In a chaotic world where monsters run rampant and strength is the measure of all things, Jiang Chen emerged as a paradoxical existence. Considered trash when he awakened the Life class, a class deemed useless in combat, he had to face disdain and contempt. However, few knew that behind that ordinary appearance was an extraordinary identity. Jiang Chen possessed a system. After being reborn, he carried with him all the memories and profound knowledge from his previous life. Although starting with a weak body, he quickly revealed superior talents. 300 years ago, amidst the silent night of a modern city, the will of heaven manifested. A massive purple tornado tore through the sky, and from it countless secret realms and dungeons descended upon Earth. Along with those mysterious gates came the appearance of countless powerful demons. They brought the apocalypse to humanity with a vast army led by a gigantic winged demon. However, after the initial chaos and despair, the Transcendent Ones rose up, becoming humanity's last hope. The Transcendent Ones possessed extraordinary powers and eventually repelled the demons, saving the world from the brink of destruction. To continue fighting the enemy and exploring the secret realms for resources, nations began to take action. They poured all their efforts into nurturing the Transcendent Ones, allowing everyone to complete their class awakening at the age of 18. These classes are usually divided into three main directions: combat, support, and life. In the middle of the solemn awakening hall, a voice rang out announcing the results. Wang Wei of Class 12A3 failed the class awakening, having no class. Wang Hao of Class 12A3 succeeded in the class awakening.
Life system. Li Wei from Class 12A3 successfully awoken to profession in the combat system, swordsman. The combat system is always the most practical and coveted by everyone, while the life system, naturally not good at fighting, is often considered the weakest and looked down upon. The quality of professions is also divided into 4 tiers: common, rare, hidden, and god tier. A male student cheered in joy. "Wonderful! I have awakened as a magic swordsman, a combat system profession," while another collapsed in despair. "Oh no! Why did I end up with this useless life system?" Suddenly, the whole hall went into an uproar, eyes turning to one side as a blinding light exploded. "Hey, look! That is Jiang Chen, the academic Jiang!" someone shouted. Others were amazed. "Unbelievable! A phenomenon! This is a profession awakening phenomenon. Because among the ranks, God-tier talent is the rarest, a miracle once in 100 years. The teachers standing nearby were also stunned. Just what rank is this profession?
One person wondered, could it be a God-level class? Another whispered in skepticism, it has been centuries since Jiang City has seen a God-level talent appear. It was truly astonishing. Legend has it that whenever a God-level class appears, it causes an astronomical phenomenon. And true enough, in the sky above the city, a giant world tree made of brilliant golden light appeared, radiating an aura everywhere. In the center of the phenomenon, Jiang Chen, the main character of the event, sighed in relief. He stood there, hands in his pockets calmly. "Whew, looks like the class awakening was successful." 2 teachers rushed over, faces full of excitement. "Well done, young man. You are truly the pride of our school." The other added, "I knew you could awaken a combat-type class, but I never expected it to be God-level. Come, tell us what class you awakened." Facing their enthusiasm, Jiang Chen just gave a soft, He looked up, staring straight at the principal with an unpredictable smile, and said, "Principal Wang, the class I awakened is not a combat type." Principal Wang's face instantly froze, the excitement extinguished. "What? Is it a support type?" A stream of green energy wrapped around Jiang Chen's body as he calmly explained, "My class is a God-level life type, God-level spirit nurturer. My talent allows me to accelerate the growth of plants and small animals." The 2 teachers shouted in unison in utter shock. "What?" Principal Wang panicked. "This is terrible. A life type has no combat ability. Even if it is God level, it is useless." The other teacher tried to comfort him. "Don't be discouraged, Jiang. If you can't fight, at least you can be safe. A spirit nurturer is highly sought after in research fields, not to mention you are a God-level one. Regarding the recommendation letter I promised you, there is no hope now. But if it is for research, I can provide some introductions if you want." Jiang Chen replied politely, his gaze unwavering. "Thank you, teacher. I will consider it." Having said that, he turned and walked away, leaving the 2 teachers bewildered behind. "Teachers, I have things to do. If there is nothing else, I would like to leave first." As soon as he left, the crowd began to whisper. "Ha! With such a terrifying phenomenon, everyone thought it would be a God-level combat-type class, but it turned out to be just a life type."
One person mocked, others chimed in. Life truly is full of surprises. Everyone thought Jiang Chen, the academic genius, would awaken a combat-type class. Now, no matter how excellent he is, it is useless. The sarcastic remarks continued as Jiang Chen walked away. But it's quite interesting to watch, isn't it?
Jiang Chen has been the king of diligence since entering the school. Now let's see how he can keep up, a male student said gloatingly. All that effort just to end up with a life-type class serves him right, another added. Meanwhile, cheers erupted from afar. Lin, the school beauty who always ranked second, had awakened a hidden combat-type class. Ignoring those words, Jiang Chen walked calmly, thinking to himself, just a moment ago they were praising me, but now that I've awakened a life-type class, their tone has changed. Sure enough, this world still speaks through power. What's wrong with a life-type class anyway? He asked himself. And right at that moment, a virtual blue notification panel appeared before his eyes.
Notification: you have completed the awakening. Awakened class, Spirit Nurturer, God level. The condition for the Zerg Doomsday system has been met. The Primal Queen has been unlocked. Do you wish to summon the Queen? Reading the words, a confident smile appeared on Jiang Chen's lips, his eyes glowing with a strange purple hue. It seems this system suits him very well. He recalled his past. My name is Jiang Chen. After dying in the old world, I was reincarnated into this world of transcendence. After the Dark Era ended, the whole world was flooded with dungeons and monsters. Since that day, this world began to respect the strong. He soon realized the rules of survival here. Reincarnated as an orphan, to survive in this harsh world, I gave my all to training and studying before turning 18. He had worked ceaselessly. I thought I would have to rely on my knowledge and skills to make a living, but surprisingly, a month ago I awakened to this system. An unexpected opportunity had come to him. He pondered deeply about the power he was granted. The Zerg, a species that once devastated humanity during the Dark Era, is an extremely powerful and ferocious existence. I heard that the last time the Zerg calamity descended, it cost the lives of 9 out of 12 human kings to seal them away. This power comes with unfathomable danger. But Jiang Chen had made up his mind. He clenched his fists, determination flaring up in his glowing eyes. In this world, power is everything. There is no room for hesitation.
As long as it can be useful to me, why should I worry about using the power of the Zerg? All right, activate the system. As soon as the words fell, Jiang Chen's consciousness was suddenly pulled into a deep, swirling space, his body falling freely in a chaotic dark blue void. He placed his hand on his forehead, calmly observing the surroundings. This seemed to be his spiritual sea. So, is this my talent? I didn't expect it to be a tree, he exclaimed in surprise as he stood before a giant divine tree emitting pure white light. Immediately after, 3 notification panels appeared, explaining his class talents in detail. Class talents: Universal Evolution, Universal Fruit, and Enhanced Growth. Jiang Chen rested his chin on his hand and pondered. The system is really good. It even actively analyzed my class talents. Although these talents seem to lack combat ability, it seems that each one can be applied to my Zerg system.
At the same time, a new notification appeared. System check complete. Does the host wish to start summoning the Queen? Without a shred of hesitation, Jiang Chen issued the command with a determined gaze. Summon the Queen. A burst of dark purple energy immediately exploded around him, and the system announced, notification, the Queen is being summoned. He felt a powerful presence approaching, his expression becoming serious. A powerful presence. The final notification panel appeared. Notification, summoning complete. You have summoned a disaster-grade Queen, 9 Calamity Wings. In front of him was a gigantic Zerg monster, shaped like a dark dragon with glowing purple wings. The system provided detailed information. Queen 9 Calamity Wings, from the Abyss, is the Lord of Death. Current Devour value 0%. Favorability 100%. Maxed out. Please proceed to devour and reproduce to expand the swarm. Skills have been unlocked. Jiang Chen hovered before the monster, unable to help his astonishment. Damn it, why is this insect so huge? A childish voice rang out in his mind. Master, Little Nine likes Master. Master, Little Nine is hungry, wants to devour wild beasts. A new notification appeared. Current growth speed is increasing by 10%. Talent can be used on targets to upgrade sacrifice. First enhancement consumes no sacrifice. Talent.
Jiang Chen smiled with satisfaction. No need for sacrifice. What are we waiting for? Upgrade first. He thought to himself, it seems this queen needs to devour to level up, and she is not easy to please. A brilliant green energy flow from his body enveloped the queen. He could feel the aura changing powerfully. This aura, the giant monster's eyes flashed with purple light. In the hazy purple smoke, the giant monster began to transform, shrinking and gradually taking on the form of a human. Ding! Congratulations! The 9 Calamity Wings has undergone a life turning point and leveled up. Received new skills. Nurture, share 10 times experience with the host. Poison Mist, turn into Deadly Miasma. Resonance, enhance all attributes of the host by 20%. In addition, I received a 20% attribute bonus to enhance my combat power. Countless black butterflies gathered around him, creating a scene full of power. However, he quickly became serious. The Zerg, the Abyss, and the apocalyptic disaster are linked to those incomplete records. Clearly, this is not a power that can be made public. If discovered, it could lead to serious trouble. He stood with Xiaoju in the mental space, outlining a plan. So now I will use the life-type identity and the Queen's poison bone skill as a cover, while I go devour monsters to become stronger. Hiding is not my style. I want to become strong enough to publicly reveal my power. Suddenly, a powerful tremor pulled him out of the spiritual sea. Zhang Chen was surprised. What is this? Xiaoju, in human form, immediately sensed it as well. She looked serious and said, "Master." Her expression became fierce, her eyes flashing with purple lightning. Xiaoju felt a threat. She growled low, her crimson eyes filled with vigilance. Zhang Chen immediately snapped his eyes open, returning to reality. In front of him, at the awakening hall, was a tall man with a beard and a black coat, looking at him with a scrutinizing gaze. "Classmate, was the job awakening phenomenon that the whole city saw just now caused by you?" Zhang Chen silently assessed the situation, sweat slightly breaking out. This person is at least a great grandmaster expert. Why did he come looking for me? The surrounding crowd began to whisper as they felt the powerful aura radiating from the man.
"Wow, this uncle has such a strong aura, I can feel it from afar," one person said. "What rank of transcendent is this guy?" another wondered. "It seems he came for Zhang Chen. Could there be a grudge?" Zhang Chen clearly felt the pressure weighing down on him. Strange, this uncle had been continuously exerting pressure on him for a while now, releasing such pressure without saying a word. Could it be? He narrowed his eyes, trying to stand firm against the invisible pressure. He is testing me. Right at that moment, in his mind, the enchanting voice of Little Nine rang out. "Master, this guy is a threat, and he looks quite delicious too." Little Nine wanted to devour him. Zhang Chen's eyes widened in horror as the Queen's instinct surged. Not good. A series of red notifications appeared in his mind. The Queen sensed a target posing a threat to the host. The current target can provide high devour value. The Queen is preparing to start devouring the target. A burst of dark purple aura suddenly exploded from Zhang Chen's body, causing those around him to back away and veer. Little Nine sensed the threat and began to actively attack. "Ah, what is this? The aura is so cold!" The crowd screamed in chaos as the energy spread. Zhang Chen gritted his teeth, trying to control the erupting power. So it turns out, if the devour value is too low, even the Queen's belligerence increases. I need to find a few monsters for Little Nine to devour immediately. The man raised his eyebrows and gave a soft, He immediately realized, so this was his target.
He wanted to use his aura to test my strength, but unintentionally provoked my queen. But fortunately, a notification appeared, bringing Zhang Chen a bit of relief. Notification: you have temporarily suppressed the queen. The queen's current devour value is low. Please start devouring to nurture the queen as soon as possible. Devour value 0/10,000. He thought to himself, I can still suppress the queen. The man retracted his aura and smiled appreciatively. Good lad, being able to endure my test right after awakening and even counterattacking, truly worthy of a god-level class. Your future is limitless. Zhang Chen let out a sigh of relief, feeling at ease internally. It seemed he hadn't been discovered. He asked humbly, Senior, you flatter me. May I know who you are? The man introduced himself in a dignified manner. My name is Ji Gong, Captain of the Night Watchers. He reached out his hand. I'll get straight to the point. I greatly admire your strength, young man. Would you consider joining our Night Watchers? Zhang Chen was completely taken aback. What? The Night Watchers? He immediately calculated. The Night Watchers, they were Great Shah's organization dedicated to fighting against demons and beast tides. Whenever there was a beast tide or a new secret realm or dungeon, the Night Watchers would be the first to investigate or directly exterminate the threat. Because they always fought on the front lines, the mortality rate of the Night Watchers was extremely high. That was why most people avoided joining. But for him, it was different. He thought of his Zerg swarm. The queen needed to continuously devour the flesh of demons to accumulate enough devour value to start reproducing. He just needed an opportunity to face large demons, and once the devour value was full and the queen started reproducing, who knew how much trouble it would cause? The wilderness was the perfect place to nurture the queen, as long as he joined the Night Watchers. Whether it was devouring or the potential dangers of reproduction, everything could be resolved easily. Thinking of this, a confident smile bloomed on Zhang Chen's lips. He reached out and grasped Ji Gong's hand. It seems the Night Watchers are very suitable for me. Ji Gong thought Zhang Chen would hesitate and started to persuade him. Young man, you may have heard some rumors about the Night Watchers, but those are all old stories. As long as you are willing to join, you will certainly receive comprehensive training. As a god-level talent, you are even more than that. Zhang Chen gripped Ji Gong's hand tightly, interrupting him. Captain Ji, no need to say more.
He spoke with a voice full of determination. Rebuilding the glory of the Night Watchers is a duty I cannot shirk.
I am willing to join the Night Watchman, while thinking to himself, my bug swarm is relying entirely on you guys. Jigong was stunned. What? Jigong's face was filled with incredulous shock. Really? Are you absolutely sure? Jiang Chen smiled wryly, sensing the urgent hunger of little Nine in his mind. I'm not lying, but I still have some things to attend to today. He hurriedly said, I will report to the Night Watchman headquarters on time in 3 days. See you later, then quickly turned and left. Jigong only managed to let out a sound. Jigong watched Jiang Chen's retreating back, muttering to himself, this brat runs fast. I thought it would be a hassle. Didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Wait, what was his hidden class again? I forgot to ask. Just then, an old man and another man rushed over. Jigong recognized them immediately. Was this not the 8th elder of the Martial Arts Academy?
Are you guys also here to recruit? But you're too late, the old man shouted. Where is he? Where is that brat with the god-level life-type class? Jigong was surprised. Life-type? What are you talking about? The old man was furious. Jigong, you wouldn't let someone with a god-level life-type class join your Night Watchman to die, would you? Wait, do you mean that the brat just now was… Jigong was stunned as he recalled the giant anomaly in the sky. So the anomaly in the city was actually caused by him. After leaving the square, Jiang Chen returned to his familiar neighborhood. A purple-haired girl spoke up. Uncle Wang, can you keep your voice down a bit? What if someone causes trouble? A large man laughed heartily. Look at your Uncle Wang's mouth. Jiang Chen smiled gently. It's okay, Uncle Wang. That isn't something that others can't see. The man, Uncle Wang, said proudly. Exactly, little Chen. Although life-type classes aren't good at fighting, I heard that enterprises growing spiritual herbs all need people with life-type classes.
If my parents were still alive, they would be very proud. Thank you, everyone in the building, for helping me over the years. I definitely won't forget you all in the future. Uncle Wang put his arm around Jiang Chen's shoulder. All right, little Chen, don't worry about these small things. You came at just the right time today. We were planning to go to an entry-level secret realm to farm for equipment. Why don't you come with us? I'll power level you. Jiang Chen happily agreed. That's great. Thank you, Uncle Wang. Immediately after, a notification appeared. Notification, party formation complete. A spatial gate opened and Jiang Chen said, enter the secret realm. You have entered the secret realm. The group appeared in a vast, dark space. Jiang Chen observed. So this is the inside of a secret realm. Secret realm matchmaking complete. C-rank secret realm, immortal temple has opened. In front of them was an ancient temple with giant warrior statues emitting a ghostly blue light. Uncle Wang broke out in a cold sweat, his face turning pale. These are undying soldiers. Why did the secret realm system match us with a dungeon of this level? Jiang Chen also realized the danger. It seems this is not an easy secret realm to deal with. Uncle Wang panicked. I know why. It must be because little Chen has a god-level class. To balance it out, the system matched us with a higher-level secret realm. The purple-haired girl beside him screamed in despair, but hers was a life-type class. Another girl in the group spoke up worriedly. Uncle Wang, maybe we should leave first. Contrary to everyone's anxiety, Uncle Wang appeared extremely excited. He propped his heavy sword against the ground, sparks of lightning flashing around it. It's fine. We don't encounter a secret realm of this level every day. How will we know if we don't try? These undead soldiers are even more dangerous than ordinary C-rank monsters. Uncle Wang shouted loudly and charged forward. Everyone stay put. We will head into the center of the dungeon first. With a roaring sound, he swung his heavy sword down powerfully, cleaving an undead soldier in half. Immediately, he shouted to the back, Xiaoxi, buff me with your talent. The purple-haired girl named Xiaoxi quickly clasped her hands, blue energy gathering. Roger. Receiving the support, another girl in the team also bravely rushed into the midst of the monster pack, the two swords in her hands tracing deadly arcs. Standing in the back, observing, Jiang Zhang did not help but sigh. Uncle Wang and everyone have to fight monsters like these every day to make a living. No wonder they always return covered in injuries. He recalled hearing that Xiaoxi's sister had become a raider to treat her brother's eyes. Even so, Xiaoxi's sister had always helped him. Jiang Chen's gaze became firm, and he made up his mind. I need to become stronger quickly. Once I earn enough money, I definitely have to repay everyone properly. Little Nine's spirit body appeared beside him, her voice full of excitement. Master, there are many monsters and blood food here. Little Nine wants to devour them. Jiang Chen realized that Little Nine must have sensed them. In that case, let's test Little Nine's abilities first. He spread his hand, and a purple poison mist gathered. Level 1 poison mist, corrosion skill. He ordered, Go, Little Nine, these things are yours. Thank you, Master. Little Nine's voice rang out as the purple poison mist surged toward the monster corpses. As soon as the poison mist touched the monster corpses, they were immediately corroded and turned into purple ash. Jiang Chen was amazed. The moment it touched the monster corpses, they were corroded instantly. Little Nine's poison mist is truly strong. He opened his status panel, but the level of these monsters is too low, which means the growth speed is also slow. He looked at the devalue value bar inching up slightly. It seemed he needed to devour more monsters. Jiang Chen looked ahead, where his teammates had ventured deeper.
Uncle Wong and the other three were indeed experienced teammates. In just a moment, they had already gone deep into the dungeon. Poison Mist is a wide-range attack. I still can't control it precisely. Therefore, I must be careful not to accidentally harm others. In that case, I will just follow behind and deal with these monster corpses first, then figure it out later. Suddenly, a chibi version of Little Nine appeared on his shoulder, whispering in his mind, "Master, Little Nine can sense it." Zhang Chen was surprised. He looked deeper into the darkness ahead. There was fresh blood food here. From the darkness, a cloaked skeleton emerged, its eyes burning with blue fire. Shadow Stalker, LV-10. Strength, 20. Agility, 15. Defense, 10. Vitality, 5. Level, 10. Zhang Chen narrowed his eyes, analyzing. Hiding in the dark, huh? Do they specialize in hunting those who fall behind? Is its name red because its level is much higher than mine?
However, in terms of stats, these monsters were no match for him after receiving the passive symbiosis effect. He confidently checked his status panel again. It's just as well, he thought. I'll use them to test my skills. Little Nine, turn into poison miasma and follow me, he ordered. A purple smoke enveloped him, and Little Nine's voice rang out. Yes, master. Immediately, the Shadow Stalkers rushed to attack him like ghosts. Zhang Chen's eyes flashed with a purple light. He calmly faced them and provoked. Come on, then. He easily dodged the monster's lightning-fast attacks, letting them rush into the poison mist surrounding him. The Shadow Stalkers were stunned when their attacks had no effect, and their bodies began to be corroded by the poison mist. Zhang Chen clenched his fist, compressing the toxic energy, then unleashed it. A purple shockwave spread out, engulfing the entire horde of monsters. A series of notifications appeared continuously. Notification, devour value plus 50. Notification, devour value plus 50. Zhang Chen smiled with satisfaction. The chibi Little Nine sitting on his shoulder was equally happy. As expected, these monsters were no match for him, and this way the devour value increased much faster. Little Nine eagerly pointed forward. Master, there is still plenty of blood food ahead. Further down the dark corridor of the temple, other undead armies were patrolling, unaware of the terrifying predator approaching from behind. Zhang Chen frowned as he sensed the number of monsters. There were many monsters hiding in this dungeon.
I suddenly felt a bit worried about Uncle Wong and the others. We need to hurry. Little Nine, can you handle things from here? Little Nine's spirit body appeared behind me, radiating a powerful aura. Master, of course. They are all prey for Little Nine. Just leave it to me. Meanwhile, up ahead, an anxious scream echoed in the dark hall. Uncle Wong, you're injured. Surrounded by the undead soldiers, Uncle Wong braced itself to stand firm, shielding Xiaoxi. I am a warrior. These small wounds are nothing. But he gritted his teeth, the wounds on his face revealing his exhaustion. Damn it, the monsters keep coming. I can't hold out like this. He turned and shouted at the purple-haired girl. Xiaoxi, go find Little Chen first and get out of here, quickly. Uncle Wong, she cried out in panic. Just then, a massive black shadow suddenly appeared from behind, swinging a weapon down. Uncle Wong sensed the danger. He turned around and realized it was too late. This is bad. Just as the axe blade was about to strike down, a hand suddenly reached out. A purple poison mist condensed into a solid shield, blocking the fatal attack right in front of Uncle Wong.
The person who had just arrived was Zhang Chen. He calmly asked, Uncle Wong, are you all right? Uncle Wong looked in astonishment at the poison mist wrapping around the monsters. What is this? Little Chen, aren't you a life type? Zhang Chen smiled confidently, a purple poisonous flame flaring up in his palm. I still have a hidden poison barrier skill. Uncle Wong is heavily injured. Xiaoxi, Xiaoli, take Uncle Wong away. I will bring up the rear. Is this a god-level skill? But even so, it's still very dangerous, Uncle Wong said worriedly. Xiaoxi also pleaded. That's right, Little Chen, let's leave together. Zhang Chen turned back, his gaze firm. Don't worry, I'll be fine. He focused his power, and a notification rang out in the dungeon. The conditions for the final stage of the dungeon have been met. The dungeon boss is being summoned. But Uncle Wong still hesitated. Xiaoxi hurriedly persuaded him. Uncle Wong, Little Chen isn't a reckless person. Let's trust Little Chen. Hearing this, Uncle Wong hesitated no longer. He threw his heavy sword toward Zhang Chen and shouted, Little Chen, catch it. Remember to return it to me later.
Zhang Chen caught the sword neatly. Uncle Wong, don't worry. I will definitely return it to you later. Sword of the Rookie Conqueror. Speed plus 25, strength plus 30, attack speed plus 2%, passive skill, cooperation, active. He thought to himself, using Uncle Wong's sword to expand the attack range of the poison barrier. With the sword in hand, Zhang Chen rushed into the middle of the monster horde. His sword strokes created waves of purple poison energy, sweeping away everything in their path. He smiled confidently. I achieved the highest score in the swordsmanship chapter, you know. He moved agilely like a ghost. Every slash finished off an undead soldier. Suddenly, he felt something unusual. A giant undead soldier, much larger than the others, blocked his attack.
Its red eyes flashed with ferocity as it swung its weapon in retaliation. Zhang Chen quickly retreated, parrying the powerful attack. He spun around, dodging a series of combo attacks from the monster, then landed lightly after a backward jump. Is this the dungeon boss of this place? It's stronger than I imagined. Suddenly, he realized a difficult problem. The sword had snapped in half, leaving him bewildered. But how am I going to explain this to Uncle Wang later? From the misty fog, a colossal figure emerged, with red text appearing above its head. Undying King, level 15. The boss charged with terrifying speed, its giant sword slashing down. In that moment of hanging by a thread, Chang Chen shouted with a determined look, "Little Nine!" Little Nine immediately appeared, her eyes burning with the desire for battle. She eagerly asked, "Can I attack it, Master?" Chang Chen decisively replied, "Permission granted." Without a hint of hesitation, using her fist to block the Undying King's attack, crushing his sword. A stream of dark purple energy enveloped Little Nine as she confronted the giant boss head-on. The Undying King powerfully raised his fist. Little Nine, with glowing eyes, gave the opponent no chance to breathe, continuously unleashing a storm of attacks. She moved at breakneck speed, dodging the Undying King's counterattacks, while energy blades from her body shredded his armor. A series of critical slashes were unleashed, tearing apart the Undying King's body. In an instant, Little Nine stood behind the boss, holding its severed head in her hand, as the Undying King's body disintegrated into ash. Zhang Chen smiled with satisfaction, not expecting Little Nine to handle the boss so easily. Does this mean the dungeon is over? But just as the Undying King vanished, a floating blue crystal appeared from the ashes. Zhang Chen was surprised. What is that? He felt an unusual energy. It was gathering mana around it. The crystal began to suck up all the remaining energy in the dungeon, creating a vortex of blue mana.
Energy converged, emitting a blinding light. From within the light, a new monster, even larger and more terrifying than before, was formed. Level 20 Undying Tyrant. It had reassembled into a new monster. Could the crystal be its true form? Zhang Chen immediately realized the weakness. He shouted, "Little Nine, we need to destroy the energy crystal inside its body." Receiving the order, Little Nine shot out like an arrow, dodging the giant weapon swing of the Undying Tyrant. The boss attacked with terrifying power, but Little Nine still agilely dodged it. She landed on the ground, then sprang up again, aiming straight for the tyrant's chest. Her sharp energy blades continuously slashed at the thick armor of the boss, but the Undying Tyrant moved with unimaginable speed, dodging most of Little Nine's attacks. Zhang Chen gritted his teeth. Such a huge creature can actually move fast enough to dodge Little Nine's attacks. But I just thought... He looked down at the stone floor of the temple, where strange plants were growing through the cracks. If I could use these plants... His eyes flashed with determination. I have to try. He observed the movements of the tyrant. This bastard was too fast, and every one of his attacks was very powerful. It was like an out-of-control bull, but this was also a weakness. Zhang Chen had sensed it beforehand. He had sensed this earlier. There were many tree roots hidden beneath the floor. He formulated a plan. I just need to use my talent the moment it gets close enough, and that will hold it in place. When the boss rushed forward, Zhang Chen's eyes turned emerald green. Now, he reached out his hand, a green insignia glowing. Innate skill, accelerated growth. From beneath the floor, countless giant roots sprouted up, tightly wrapping around the immortal tyrant, binding it completely. Zhang Chen raised his hand forward. Your turn, Little Nine. Yes, Master, Little Nine responded. She landed on the head of the bound boss. With a single strike, she pierced through the armor, shattering the tyrant's body. Zhang Chen stood on a rock looking at his achievement. I did it. For sure, as long as I use my skills reasonably, I can still play a major role in battles. Accelerated growth is on an 8-hour cooldown. He looked towards the energy crystal floating above the rubble. Next, I need to break the core. He walked over and grasped the crystal, using all his strength to crush it in his hand. This is the end. Immediately after, a series of system notifications appeared. Congratulations, C-Rank Secret Realm, Immortal Temple has been cleared. Calculating contribution.
The Secret Realm score has been generated. LV0 Zhang Chen Spirit Nurturer achieved rank S. LV12 Wang Wei Swordsman achieved rank B. The Heavenly Dao system announced that equipment rewards have been generated. Immediately after completing the Secret Realm, a series of virtual screens appeared in front of Zhang Chen, displaying the equipment rewards. He examined one of the items, a dagger. Edmu's Swift Dagger, rank D, attack plus 50, speed plus 5%, sword-related profession attribute plus 2. He thought to himself, this dagger is good, I'll use it to compensate Uncle Wang. With a pensive expression, he remarked, there's a lot of equipment, but it seems they all lean towards combat. I'm not sure if there's anything suitable for creation classes. He continued to scroll through the reward list. Let me see the attributes of each piece of equipment. When he tried holding a giant hammer, Call of the King, strength plus 100, agility minus 100, attribute, 10% chance to trigger 5x critical damage, it immediately smashed Avali onto the ground, causing him to exclaim, "This hammer is too heavy." Suddenly, he felt a stream of energy surging into his body. Wait a minute. This feeling, a notification appeared indicating that experience points were being awarded. He realized they were transferring the experience points they received from this secret realm. He felt his power soar. Thanks to the motherworm's passive skill, he had reached level 6. In this way, the effect of the fusion was also more distinct. Another notification confirmed that the fusion was effective, increasing all attributes by 20%. He concluded that it seemed his physical combat ability also increased with his level. Lost in thought, he was interrupted by Little Nine calling out as she tugged at the hem of his shirt. "Master, Master!" Zhang Chen responded, "Hmm?" With sparkling eyes, Little Nine pointed at the pile of equipment and asked, "Master, as a reward, can Little Nine eat all of these?"
Zhang Chen smiled and explained to the sulking Little Nine, "Little Nine, you can't eat that. These things are for Uncle Wong and everyone else to exchange for money. Eating them will give you a stomachache." Little Nine replied disappointedly, "Oh." Immediately she pointed towards the corpse of the undying tyrant and asked hopefully, "Then can I eat that?" Zhang Chen suddenly realized, "That's right, I almost forgot about the boss corpse. The devour value is very precious and cannot be missed." He turned to Little Nine and said, "All right, Little Nine, it's yours." He looked at the giant corpse and was a bit concerned. Isn't this boss a bit too big? If Little Nine uses poison mist to corrode it, it will probably take a while. But Little Nine couldn't wait any longer. She shouted excitedly, "I'm eating it! Ah!" Instantly, her tiny body transformed into a terrifying giant monster with sharp jaws. Zhang Chen was completely shocked and stammered, "So this is how she's going to eat it." The monster began gnawing on the corpse, creating horrifying noises. Zhang Chen covered his ears, thinking to himself, "Too noisy." A series of system notifications popped up continuously. System, devour value plus 100.
He secretly felt lucky. Thank heavens we are in a secret realm. If we were in the main city, we would definitely be discovered no matter how well we hid. He remarked with satisfaction. The devour value increased rapidly. As expected, the value of boss meat is different. It seems we need to eat more boss-level monsters. Suddenly, he heard footsteps approaching. Footsteps? Damn it, Uncle Wong and everyone else must have heard the noise. Looking at the current devour value notification, 8,876 out of 10,000, Zhang Chen hurriedly ordered, "Little Nine, quickly return to that form." "Yes, Master," the monster replied and transformed back. Zhang Chen secretly regretted. Damn it, it was almost full. Uncle Wong and the others arrived and exclaimed in astonishment, "Little Chen, did you really clear this stage? And there is so much equipment." Zhang Chen replied with some guilt, "About that, Uncle Wong, I broke your sword. How about you use this for now?" Uncle Wong happily took the dagger. "Wonderful! This is rare equipment. I won't hold a grudge against you for breaking my stuff."
The others also examined the items, and one person said, "This necklace is also a rare item. It will sell for a lot of money." Liu Ying curiously asked, "Little Chen, how on earth did you defeat the boss by yourself?" Ye Tian muttered, It seems my poison is more effective in suppressing monsters like that." Meanwhile, Zhang Chen was calculating. The secret realm has been completed perfectly, but once cleared, it won't refresh. Getting the devour value from one more boss is enough to start breeding the insect swarm. If I want to find a new boss, I have no choice but to go to the wasteland. Uncle Wong turned to ask him, "By the way, Little Chen, it's a pity you have to go to the research bureau. You haven't even reached level 1 yet, and you can already take down a boss. In the future, when you level up, you will definitely be very strong. What do you plan to do next?" Zhang Chen revealed his plan. "Uncle Wong, I didn't tell you before because I was afraid you would worry, but actually I am preparing to join the Night Watchman." Uncle Wong was shocked. "What? The Night Watchman?" He explained further. "Yes, in 3 days I will join the Night Watchman. Before I go, I want to level up, so I will be heading to the wasteland soon to grind levels." Hearing this, the others were worried. "The wasteland? It's very dangerous there, Little Chen. Zhang Chen confidently reassured them. "Don't worry, Uncle Wong. I know what I'm doing. Instead of worrying about me, you should worry about the monsters." The scene changed, and a train stopped at a ruined city. The announcement speaker blared. "We have reached the outskirts. Those heading to the wasteland, please disembark immediately." A figure in a cloak stepped down from the train. It was Zhang Chen, ready for a new journey in the wasteland. Zhang Chen sighed with relief as he looked at the desolate scenery before him. Whew, finally here. It's really crowded. While eating, he realized something strange. After awakening the system, my appetite is increased. What's even odder is that although it's not very stable, my devour value increases slightly when I eat. At the same time, notifications of devour value +1 kept popping up. Sitting on his shoulder, Little Nine complained, "Master's food isn't tasty at all." Zhang Chen comforted her. All right, I'll find you something else to eat." He opened the map, secretly grateful. He hadn't expected Uncle Wang to give him almost all the equipment. Not only that, but after hearing he was going to the wilderness, Uncle Wang also gave him an important storage ring and a map. They were truly a huge help. He continued to ponder the information he had received. According to Uncle Wang, the wilderness is affected by the power of the heavenly Tao, and all electronic devices would be jammed. It was almost like an apocalyptic scenario, and the monsters would continuously move their nests. These maps had an extremely short lifespan. Without the latest intelligence, it was very difficult to find monster groups, let alone a boss. He looked at the map. Firebirds and thunder rhinos were the most common, and they were easy to spot when moving.
It is said that this place marked with a question mark must be avoided, as it is a highly dangerous nest with significant risks. He glanced at another target. According to Uncle Wang, this goblin dungeon is the most suitable for him. It has a low level, enough monsters, and fewer people. He decided he would go to this one. With the map in hand, he would be able to find it quickly. Suddenly, a voice rang out from behind. "Hey, stop right there." Jiang Chen turned around. A rude man blocked his path and grabbed his shoulder, growling, "I want to ask you a few things. I've been calling you for a while now. Why are you pretending not to hear? Have you seen a blonde girl around here, with eyes flashing purple?" Jiang Chen coldly replied, "No, I haven't seen her, and you'd better watch your mouth." The man screamed in terror as the hand touching Jiang Chen began to turn black and disintegrate. "My hand!" He stepped back terrified. "Is this poison? How is that possible? This kid looks like he hasn't even reached level 10, yet he can harm me, a level 27 main defense warrior."
Jiang Chen calmly called back, "Hurry and find a healer. My poison is very hard to cure. And by the way, remember to cure your brain too. Goodbye." The guy gritted his teeth and blocked his path. "Did I say you could leave?" He rushed forward with a furious expression, roaring, "How dare you lay a hand on someone from the Shao family?" Jiang Chen was slightly surprised. Shao family? Battle through? The firmament? Jiang Chen's eyes sharpened. He quickly retreated to dodge the opponent's attack, causing his punch to smash straight into the ground. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "Shao family? What kind of family is that?" But looking at his attitude, the guy roared in anger, "Frat, stop right there." Jiang Chen realized he couldn't leave easily, so he summoned his power and ordered, "There's no point in going easy on him. Little Nine." Little Nine appeared from the shadows, replying, "Understood, master." Although a bit apprehensive, the guy still yelled, "Damn you and that black aura. Do you think I'm actually afraid of it?" From the darkness, a cold voice rang out, stunning the guy. "Zhang Tai, I told you to keep a low profile." Jiang Chen also turned around. A man with blue hair and sharp eyes appeared, scolding, "I told you to find someone, so what are you doing here?" Zhang Tai panicked. "Young master, The other person said coldly, "Useless trash." Having said that, he swung his hand and slapped Zhang Tai hard across the face. He looked at Zhang Tai kneeling on the ground and said with disdain, "Don't forget you were just a dog used by the Shao family. You have no right to use the Shao family's name." Zhang Tai trembled and replied, "Yes, young master." Jiang Chen silently assessed the situation. Is this the master that the damn Zhang Tai serves?
I completely failed to sense his presence. He is more dangerous than that warrior just now. The green-haired young man turned to Jiang Chen, speaking with a superior tone. "My dog has a habit of biting indiscriminately. Please forgive him. Do you want compensation?" Jiang Chen calmly replied, "No need." The other person smirked, showing interest. "Say, you are quite interesting. You are heading to the wasteland, aren't you?" He approached and made an offer. "Why not come with us?" Jiang Chen turned around and walked away, coldly refusing. "No need. I prefer to go alone." The green-haired young man looked at his retreating figure, smirking. "Interesting. A god-level creation class."
Meanwhile, Zhang Tai hurriedly stepped forward. "Young master, I botched the task you assigned. Should I continue?" The young master interrupted him. How much longer do you need?" Zhang Tai reported. "I discovered she has fled the city and is likely planning to cross the wasteland to reach the nearest outpost." The young master's gaze turned cold as he ordered, "Summon all scattered subordinates and follow me into the wasteland. Remember, do not let her survive to reach the outpost." Zhang Tai bowed in obedience. "Yes." Meanwhile, the story narrates, humans once dominated this planet and built countless cities, but with the advent of the job change era, beast tides, secret realms, and dungeons, our homes have been invaded, and immense powers are constantly trying to reshape them. Nowadays, only professionals pursuing power return to these places to fight monsters, level up, and seize resources. Amidst the desolate scenery of the wasteland, Jiang Chen looked confused. Why does it feel like I'm lost? The goblin nest should be in this direction, but it's getting late and I still haven't arrived." He looked around anxiously. Just now there were still many scattered monsters on the road, but now I don't see a single one. The value those monsters can provide is too low. If I don't find another monster nest with a boss, I might be late for registration at the Night Watchman. I also need to account for the return trip. On his shoulder, Little Nine was gnawing on a piece of dried meat, complaining, "Cooking, not good." Jiang Chen's expression became more determined. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered, and a heavy rain poured down. From within the rain curtain, a giant spider monster emerged. Jiang Chen looked up. "This rain, it looks like a magic wave."
I have entered a worm nest area. Great, although it's the wrong nest, at least I found one. I will find the monster soon. It is time to fill up my devour value.
He sensed something approaching. A giant spider lunged down from above. Little Nine on his shoulder asked, "Master, do you need help?" Jiang Chen confidently replied, "No need. The opponent's level isn't high. Its body is just a little big." He dashed forward with extreme speed, dodging the sharp legs of the monsters attacking incessantly. He leaped into the air, unleashing a powerful punch. The fist struck directly on the monster's head, creating a massive shockwave. Right after landing, Little Nine pointed in a direction. "Master, over there." Jiang Chen turned around. Countless pairs of bloodshot eyes appeared in the darkness surrounding him. Swarms of smaller spider monsters were crawling all over the ruined walls. Jiang Chen drew his dagger, dark energy wrapping around the blade. He said to Little Nine, "Little Nine, you can eat to your heart's content." With eyes glowing red, both shouted, "Let's go." "Yes." Jiang Chen unleashed a slash that wiped out the surrounding monsters, thinking to himself, "Indeed, fighting monsters in the wasteland is better. Killing them grants experience immediately. One sweep and my experience points have increased significantly. If we continue fighting on the way back, I can level up at least 2 more times." The corpses of the monsters disintegrated into streams of purple smoke. Standing amidst the pile of loot, Jiang Chen ordered, "Little Nine, eat the rest of the monsters." Little Nine happily thought, "Master is the best." Suddenly, Little Nine exclaimed, "Master, there is something delicious nearby." Jiang Chen speculated, if Little Nine is attracted this much, it must be a boss. He raised his hand, channeling power. "Find it, Little Nine." A beam of dark energy shot out, but immediately after, a cry of pain rang out. "Ah, it hurts!" Jiang Chen was stunned. "Huh?" Before his eyes lay a girl, unconscious on the ground.
He couldn't help but be astonished. Was that really a monster? The girl slowly woke up, looking around dazedly. Where is this? This isn't where I was before." Jiang Chen approached and asked, "Are you awake?" The girl was startled and panicked. She hurriedly backed away, screaming, Who are you? Don't come near me." Jiang Chen reassured her, "Calm down. I am an awakened one hunting monsters here. I won't harm you." The girl suddenly realized something, pointing at him. I remember now. You were the one who ambushed me just now." Jiang Chen honestly replied, "Sorry, you looked like a monster." The girl blushed with anger and embarrassment, snapping, "How can you say that, you rude jerk?" She hurriedly touched all over her body. "My ears are here, my nose is here, everything is here." Jiang Chen thought in surprise. "She seems fine even after taking my attack full on. Who exactly is she?" At the same time, the ring on the girl's hand glowed. Looking at the ring displaying the time, the girl looked worried. "Damn it, I've wasted too much time here. I need to go right now or they will catch up to me." Jiang Chen looked at the girl with eyes full of suspicion. Was she being chased? What was she hiding? Seeing the girl in a rush to leave, Jiang Chen called out, "Hey!"
"What is happening? Why are you leaving in such a hurry?" The girl turned back with a forced smile, stammering an explanation. Well, I mean, there are monsters here, and I'm not in a good state to fight, so I have to go. You can continue hunting monsters here if you want." She waved awkwardly and turned to leave. "There, that's all I had to say. Goodbye." Jiang Chen watched her go, thinking to himself, this little girl, her acting is really bad. Standing in the middle of the battlefield, he pondered, if what is chasing her are monsters, then that is the best scenario for me. The monsters here are no match for me, and I can collect more devour value. However, if they are other awakened ones, then it will be very difficult. The wasteland is always lawless, and there are many who kill and rob. Should I catch her and ask again? Suddenly, Little Nine appeared with a worried look. "Master, there are many things coming here." Jiang Chen replied happily, "Oh, a lot, then they must be monsters, that's great." His smile vanished as he sensed the scale of the approaching threat. There, a horde of giant spider monsters with countless red eyes was swarming in. He couldn't help but be astonished. Isn't this too many? He immediately understood the problem. So this is what that kid was running from. Realizing they were monsters and not humans, he sighed in relief. But I don't need to worry anymore, because they aren't other awakened ones.
There is no reason for me to refuse all this devour value running right towards me. He drew his dagger and ordered, "Little Nine, poison mist form." Little Nine replied, "Yes, master." The monsters roared and rushed towards him. A sharp blade slashed out. Jiang Chen leaped into the air, dodging the attack, and landed on the head of a monster, destroying it immediately. He noticed something unusual. Strange, these monsters seemed faster than the ones before. Sensing danger, he immediately dodged a sneak attack from behind. He spun around and slashed the monster that had just attacked him to pieces. Standing amidst the siege, he felt something was wrong, something was strange. He realized their tactic. They were taking turns.
These monsters are coordinating with each other, attacking, retreating. His gaze shifted toward the boss in the distance. Don't tell me that that boss is controlling them to attack in this formation? He looked at the massive army of monsters, thousands of them sharing a single will. No wonder no one is here. He quickly identified the target. It seems I need to find a way to approach and kill the boss first. He gripped his weapon tightly, judging that this would be difficult. Suddenly, Little Nine spoke up. "Master, I think I can understand them. They are challenging, Master. Those—" Jiang Chen was surprised. "Huh? What?" Little Nine suddenly became furious, shouting loudly, "Arrogant!" A wave of energy radiated from Little Nine, causing the monsters that were coordinating smoothly to suddenly become chaotic. Jiang Chen looked at the scene before him in surprise. The monsters are in chaos. Is it because they are also insects? Wait, are spires considered insects? Little Nine explained that she had severed the connection between the prey. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I didn't expect her skill could be used like this. This makes things much simpler. Jiang Chen smiled, raising his dagger. Well done, Little Nine. Now, let's go kill the boss. Little Nine responded excitedly. Understood, Master. He rushed forward, ordering, Little Nine, stay close. Without the boss's control, these monsters are just a weak mob.
His sword strikes easily shattered the monsters blocking the way. They were no longer a threat, so there was no need to waste more time. Gliding past the minions, Jiang Chen pointed his weapon straight at the boss and shouted, We only have one target. The boss monster let out a ferocious roar. With a cold gaze, Jiang Chen thought to himself, and it is this bastard that can give us the most devour value. He rushed forward, delivering a fatal slash to the boss's head. Finally, standing proudly on the boss's corpse, he declared with an expectant look, It's time to create my insect swarm. He sighed in relief. Phew, it finally died. A notification panel appeared. Level 14, Combat Power Assessment 127 stars, Passive Skill active. He clenched his fist, feeling the new power. 127 stars. It seems my personal combat power is almost equivalent to a level 25 combat type awakened one. As my level increases, my power will continue to grow. He glanced at the remaining monsters. Now it's this group's turn. Seeing the remaining monsters fleeing in panic, Jiang Chen remarked, No longer a threat. He thought to himself, they are even fleeing. Can they sense that fighting is useless? He decided that he would not chase after them for now. Completing the swarm was his top priority, so he turned back towards the boss's corpse. Jiang Chen raised his hand towards the boss's corpse, signaling Little Nine. Little Nine, it's all yours. Little Nine replied gratefully, Thank you, Master. A series of notifications appeared. Devour value plus 150. He observed Little Nine absorbing the corpse, thinking, elite-grade monsters are truly on another level. They can provide so much devour value. It seems hunting these elite-grade monsters is a good way to accelerate the development of my swarm. The final notification panel appeared. Devour value has reached the maximum. Do you want to activate the swarm? His expression became serious. The devour value has reached the maximum. Little Nine stepped in front of him and said, Master, Little Nine can start reproducing a swarm. Please allow me to become stronger under your command. Jiang Chen smiled and agreed. Good, you may start reproducing. Immediately, a huge burst of energy exploded. A system notification rang out. You have started breeding the first generation of the insect swarm. Your accelerated growth talent has taken effect. The current growth of all things has been blessed. Jiang Chen was astonished. He hadn't expected his talent to also accelerate the reproduction process of the swarm. An insect-shaped mark appeared on his hand along with new notifications. Congratulations, Master, on acquiring the exclusive skill Insect Nest LV Max. Congratulations, Master, on acquiring the exclusive skill Overlord LV1. He exclaimed, This is a new skill. A countdown notification appeared. The breeding process was being accelerated. Remaining time, 8 seconds. The reproduction process was nearly complete. He looked at the scene before him with a face full of disbelief. Is this my insect swarm? A massive swarm of purple insects soared up from the ground, creating a majestic spectacle. Congratulations, Master, on completing your first insect swarm. Current swarm quantity, 9 netherworld wings, 2,300. Jiang Chen marveled in admiration. That was truly a significant number. If the first breeding from the mother worm could reach over 2,000, he wondered how large the swarm would become by the 3rd and 4th generations. He observed one of the new insects and remarked, It is very attached to me, but its skills seem different from Little Nine's. It looks like a few new skills have been added. A detailed information panel appeared. Descendant of 9 netherworld wings. Poison Mist, Camouflage, Berserk, Self-Destruct. He nodded approvingly. The camouflage and self-destruct abilities both seemed quite useful. Suddenly, Little Nine hugged him tightly from behind. Master! He turned back and patted her head affectionately. Little Nine had finished reproducing. It seemed there were no major changes to her. She held his hand, her voice weak. Little Nine wants to rest. Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Rest? What do you mean? Little Nine's hand gradually vanished into thin air as a system notification appeared. The mother worm, 9 netherworld wings, has returned to the nest. Jiang Chen smiled as he realized the truth. So this was actually a space that could contain the swarm.
Wonderful. Now, no matter how large the insect swarm gets, they can all be hidden. I no longer need to worry about being discovered. However, the max level seems to be a functional skill with a fixed level. He thought about Little Nine sleeping soundly in the nest space. Has she fallen asleep already? It seems she needs to sleep even after consuming a large amount of insects. He suddenly remembered. That's right, I also received a skill called Overlord. Let's try it out. He decided to activate the new skill, activating the exclusive skill, Overlord. Immediately, the eyes of the entire insect swarm glowed purple, indicating they were completely under his control. With eyes burning with power, Jiang Chen whispered, "So that's how it is." He raised his hand, feeling the connection with the swarm. "This is a skill that can control the swarm. It's so easy, as simple as moving my own arm." His eyes flashed with white light, and not only that, they can share their senses with me. His vision expanded across the ruined city. So this is the world through the eyes of an insect. There are monsters everywhere. He looked at the eager insects around him. "It seems you guys are quite excited too, aren't you?" He commanded the swarm, "Come, I also want to test the new skills." Immediately, the insect swarm rushed out like a storm, sweeping through a group of monsters.
The goblins and other monsters were only just startled before being attacked. A purple poison mist enveloped them. In just a moment, the monsters were completely corroded, their corpses disintegrated under the power of the insect swarm. Standing amidst the ruins, Jiang Chen remarked, "With the swarm, I almost don't need to act anymore. The range of the poison mist has expanded, and it corrodes faster and wider. With the vision shared from my Overlord skill, ordinary monsters can no longer hide." He smiled with satisfaction. It seemed he could soon create another swarm. He opened the status panel. "Oh right, I haven't checked how much devour value I need for the next level." His eyes widened in surprise. Wait a minute. What? What is this?" Meanwhile, in another place, a man reported to the leader, "Boss, I'm back."
The other person impatiently asked, "Why did it take so long? Hurry up and tell me what is happening at the spider nest." The other person responded in panic, "Someone has cleared that area, and not a single monster is left behind." The leader couldn't believe it. "What? Are you serious?" His subordinate confirmed. "Yes, all the monsters have been wiped out." The leader scratched his head in frustration. "Damn it, the employer only needed a bottle of spider venom, and we couldn't get it. It seems this time we can only make a profit by robbing some unlucky guys on the way back. Everything being wiped out is truly shocking. Was it the Night Watchman? But that isn't their execution style. It is likely the work of a hidden clan or a powerful group." A subordinate warned, "Someone is coming." Jiang Chen stepped out from the darkness, cheerfully saying, Finally found other awakened ones." Those people shouted vigilantly, "Who is there?" Jiang Chen continued, "Don't worry.
"I'm just an awakened one here to level up. I want to trade for some food with you guys." The leader looked at Jiang Chen scrutinizingly, then smirked. "What is this?" Startled me, but it's just one person. "Of course we can trade with you, but in the wasteland, food isn't cheap. So what do you intend to trade with?" Jiang Chen stepped forward and replied confidently, "I know, I have valuable items to trade." The leader and his subordinates exchanged meaningful glances. "Oh, valuable items," the leader signaled. "Really? Let me see then." Immediately, his accomplices drew their weapons and surrounded Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen simply snapped his fingers, and countless spider monster corpses appeared from his storage ring, piling up into a large mound in front of them. He asked, "How is it? They're pretty good, right?" The group retreated in terror. Those are the spiders that were supposed to be wiped out. Don't tell me he killed all of them by himself?" Jiang Chen looked at them coldly as a small notification panel appeared beside him, showing Jiang Chen's current level, level 17. He said, "I know what you guys were planning to do earlier." He continued with a warning tone, "My mood is very bad right now. Take what you need and get lost." The robbers hurriedly collected the poison venom and fled, saying in panic, "Sorry, boss, we're leaving right now." Jiang Chen raised his hand, ordering the hidden swarm, "Go, keep watch around here." He sat down, preparing to eat. He grumbled while looking at the status panel. "Damn it, I'm getting hungry faster again. I should have known when I first got Little 9, but I didn't expect creating a swarm would have this kind of side effect." The notification panel appeared. Devour value, 2,768, 1 million. Please level up as fast as possible. He sighed. At first I thought the devour value would increase faster after having a swarm, but I didn't expect the hunger to double. This is going to drag on forever. He calculated that the devour value a single insect could provide now was just a drop in the bucket. Even if all the monster nests publicly available to awakened ones outside Zhang City were cleared out, it might not be enough for the next reproduction.
However, I heard that the dungeons and secret realms controlled by the Night Watchman are not revealed to the public. It seems that if I want more devour value, I must report to the Night Watchman as soon as possible. He thought about Little 9. Is Little 9 still sleeping? It seems that creating a swarm has exhausted her. Suddenly, his gaze became sharp as he sensed something. That is, why is he here? He stood up, vigilant. There was the smell of battle. It seems there are also many people. What is happening? A figure suddenly bumped into him.
It was that girl from before again. She fell to the ground, groaning. "Ah, it hurts." Zhang Chen was surprised. "It's you? It's that girl again." The girl looked up, realizing it was him in panic, and begged, You are the one who cleared the spider nest. Please, don't tell them you saw me. I beg you." Zhang Chen was extremely confused. Why is it her again? I didn't even recognize her until she got this close.
How did she do it? Wait, I think I understand now. She must be the one those people are chasing. Jiang Chen's gaze sharpened. He knew it was too late to leave. Right then, the blue-haired young master appeared with his subordinates. He glanced at the scene and said, "What a sight!" Zhang Tai snarled when he recognized Jiang Chen. "It's you!" The young master also turned around. It's you again?" They looked at Jiang Chen, who was calmly sitting by the fire. The young master continued, "Camping alone here again?" Jiang Chen responded with silence. Zhang Tai couldn't keep his cool. He stepped forward and threatened. "Hey, did you see a girl run in here just now? Tell us, or this time we'll really kill you." The young master raised his hand to stop him. "Stop." The young master walked closer, looking at Jiang Chen with amusement. "Hey, for a creation class, you level up quite fast. It hasn't even been a day, and you've already reached level 16. I'm really getting more and more interested in you. But I have urgent business to attend to right now." He pointed his sword at Jiang Chen and asked, "Let me ask you, did you see a black-haired girl just now?" Jiang Chen silently assessed. What a powerful aura. It feels like he might be above level 30. Moreover, this guy can accurately state my profession and level. He definitely has some appraisal equipment on him. Jiang Chen pointed in another direction and replied calmly, "I saw someone go that way just now, but I'm not a perception type, so I'm not sure if it's the person you're looking for." The young master sheathed his sword and said, "Good, I'll believe you, but I advise you to be a bit more honest right now." He leaned in close, whispering into Jiang Chen's ear, threatening, "If I find out you're helping her, the Shao family of the Zhen Empire won't let you off easily." After they left, Jiang Chen muttered, "So they are a family from the Zhen Empire." He pondered the information he knew. The families from the Zhen Empire have a long history. They are all high-ranking officials at the border and are extremely mysterious. They rarely appear unless there is a major disaster. Some powerful families have the ability to destroy entire continents. This guy's power is even greater than I thought. Damn it, being marked by this kind of person is not a good thing. He looked in the direction they had gone. They were gone. It seems I can't stay here anymore. It's not safe. Just as he was about to leave, the girl stepped out from the shadows, sighing in relief. "Wow, I'm saved." Jiang Chen didn't say a word, rushed over to grab the girl's hand and dragged her away. "Come with me." The girl was surprised. "Huh?" He grabbed her by the collar, gritting his teeth. "Hey, last time you almost got me killed, and this time I'm helping you again. Now tell the truth. How did you get involved with those people?" The girl explained in fear. My family owns a cargo transport station. That guy was tempted by money and wanted to steal the things we were escorting and kill everyone, but he didn't expect me to escape. He's afraid I'll reveal this and spread rumors, so he's frantically chasing me to silence me." The girl clasped her hands and pleaded, "I will remember that you helped me. I will definitely repay you in the future." Jiang Chen brushed her hand away, saying annoyedly, "Repay me? Who wants to get involved in your mess?" Suddenly, a strange sensation washed over them. Jiang Chen was startled. "What is this?" The girl was equally panicked. "No, they just had someone cast a barrier spell. We've been discovered." Jiang Chen looked outside, knowing he couldn't hide anymore. "Hey, you should come out right now." He thought to himself, "It's too late to leave now, and those bastards probably won't believe me if I say I don't know her." Figures gradually emerged from the darkness. He assessed that there were quite a few people. The blue-haired young master and his subordinate surrounded both of them. He coldly said, "Bastard, I know you're lying. Catch them." The girl looked at Jiang Chen in terror, stammering, "You?" She turned to face the young master, questioning, "You have taken everything that my Lo family owns. Why do you still want to kill me so badly?" The heir lied, "Do I need a reason?" Hearing the name Lo family, a thought flashed through Jiang Chen's mind. The girl turned to look at him, stammering again. "You?" She summoned all her courage to shout, "If you kill me, the Lo family will never forgive you. They will never let you live in peace. Never." The young master burst into laughter. Lo family. He gritted his teeth in contempt. So they think they are great just because they have a little money, huh? 100 years ago, if it weren't for the protection of our ancestors in the Shao family, you fools would have been wiped out long ago.
He glanced at the girl with a look of disdain. "In the eyes of my Shao family, you people are no different from lowly peasants." He looked at both of them, speaking in a cruel tone. "You are merely livestock that we can slaughter." Jiang Chen remained silent, thinking to himself. And even if they wanted to investigate, the young master created a ball of energy in his hand. What can they investigate if there is nothing left to find?
A massive red barrier covered the entire area, trapping everyone inside. The girl screamed in panic. "That is the too long formation of the Shao family. We cannot leave." Jiang Chen looked at the enemy with a cold expression, thinking, "This bastard." A subordinate ordered his cohorts, "Follow the young master's orders. Leave no one alive." The others responded in unison, "Understood." But the blue-haired young master stopped them. "Halt. Although that little brat from the Luo family must die today, I am quite interested in that creation-type awakener over there." He looked at Jiang Chen with a condescending gaze. "God-level creation class. Such a common profession."
I am different from those who don't know what else to do. Today, I will give you a chance to obtain everything under this sky. He reached out, making an offer. "Capture that woman. I will spare your life and allow you to work for us. What do you think?" Jiang Chen laughed. "Ha ha." The girl behind him thought anxiously. "Don't tell me he will also?" Jiang Chen glanced at the young master with contempt, thinking, "This bastard from the Shao family really knows how to make an offer." Then he gritted his teeth and retorted, "Get lost." He stood upright, a dark aura enveloping him and the girl. He declared loudly, "I refuse. Come here if you want a battle." The young master was furious, roaring from above, "Kill them!" His subordinates shouted in unison, "Damn it, kill them all. This guy isn't easy to deal with, so don't be careless." The subordinates rushed forward like a pack of hungry wolves. Zhang Tai, who had clashed with Jiang Chen before, warned his companions, "He can use poison, don't attack head-on." The others responded, "Yes." Jiang Chen just smirked slightly. Jiang Chen raised his hand, and a green energy began to gather. "Poison isn't the only thing I can use. Activate talent." A subordinate jumped up, swinging his sword down. Immediately, giant green vines rose from the ground, surrounding the attackers. Jiang Chen shouted, "Universal evolution." One of them, entangled by the vines, exclaimed in horror, "What? Damn it, what skill is this? Doesn't this bastard use poison?" Another tried to cut the vines. "Cut them down, these plants are very weak." Realizing Jiang Chen's intention, the young master hurriedly shouted, "You idiots, that's to block our vision. He's about to attack." But it was too late. From within the thicket, Jiang Chen's swarm of dark insects rushed out, surrounding the enemies. He said coldly, "Too late." Zhang Tai could only watch in horror as his companions were devoured. The insect swarm attacked frantically, tearing the subordinates apart. Zhang Tai tried to fight back, but his sword was shattered by the insects. He screamed in terror, "This guy actually broke my weapon!"
And this isn't even just poison, it's a summoned monster. This guy can actually summon monsters. An insect lunged towards him, ready to inject venom. Zhang Tai thought in panic, "The poison actually comes from the monsters. I can't dodge it." Right at that moment, Jiang Chen reached out his hand. "Got you!" Immediately a foot stepped on his shoulder and jumped up. "Trash, get lost." The young master dived down from above, unleashing a powerful move, Kongming 9 forms, first form. Jiang Chen was surprised by the speed of the attack. He was even faster than his poison bone. A giant golden dragon rushed towards him, the secret technique of the Shao family, chasing dragon. The young master said confidently, "Bastard, I knew you were hard to deal with, but your level is too low and you aren't fast enough. Using this blade is enough to—" Suddenly his eyes widened in surprise. The moment the young master's blade was about to make contact, the girl from the Lo family suddenly rushed forward. An emerald green energy shield, solid as the earth, appeared from her hands, blocking the roaring golden dragon energy.
She gritted her teeth in endurance, groaning, It hurt so much." A line of text appeared on the shield. "Hidden class, eternal shield of the earth." Jiang Chen couldn't help but be astonished. This woman was actually a defense type. The young master ground his teeth in anger, realizing his mistake in underestimating the girl. "Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about this woman." Jiang Chen realized this was a golden opportunity created by the opponent's moment of negligence, a chance. He immediately ordered the swarm. The dark insects moved like a flood, rushing in from behind the young master. A surviving subordinate screamed in panic, "Young master, behind you!" Without a shred of hesitation, the young master grabbed the collar of the bewildered Zhang Tai. He coldly used his subordinate as a human shield. The insect swarm, with their sharp pincers, pierced through Zhang Tai's body with a gruesome sound.
The young master was pushed back by the impact force, coughing violently. Jiang Chen looked at him with eyes full of disdain. What a despicable scoundrel, using his own man to block the blow. Zhang Tai wheezed his last words in a pool of blood. "Cough, young master, The young master looked coldly down at his loyal subordinate and said, "If you can block a blow for me, then my effort in raising you wasn't in vain." He turned to Jiang Chen, admitting, "Brat, you are indeed very strong." He took out a green pill, sneering viciously. "I can't believe I'm forced to use the dragon essence pill." He threw his subordinate's corpse aside, declaring with a threatening voice, "This is where it all ends." He swallowed the pill. Immediately, an aura of blazing red destruction exploded from his body, his eyes glowing like two burning coals.
My next attack will send your head flying, he roared, his voice full of killing intent. A giant golden dragon, much larger and more ferocious than before, appeared behind him, ready to unleash a devastating strike. Jiang Chen sensed the deadly threat and went on high alert. He's attacking. The young master swung his sword, shouting loudly as he unleashed his ultimate move. Kongming 9 forms, second form, slaying dragon, subduing tiger. All the golden dragon energy converged into the blade, creating a slash capable of tearing through space. Once again, the girl rushed forward, pushing both hands out forcefully. A sturdy earth shield appeared, reinforced by an even denser layer of energy. Enhanced Eternal Earth Shield. The golden dragon slash collided head-on with the shield, causing an earth-shattering explosion that shattered the surrounding ground into pieces. The girl screamed in pain as serious cracks began to appear on the shield.
Ah! His power has increased several times over after taking that pill. My shield can't hold out much longer. We might die. Standing behind her, Jiang Chen also felt the terrifying pressure. Every one of his attacks was fatal. His previous attack was surprising enough, but it was hard to believe he still had so much power left. The young master frantically swung his sword, continuously unleashing dragon-subduing tiger slashes onto the shattering shield. Jiang Chen clenched his fist, the insect mark on it glowing brilliantly. He knew he could no longer hold back. Against someone so cruel and possessing such extraordinary power, he should show no mercy. A sea of dark insects, vastly more numerous than before, rose from the ground, blotting out the sky and turning the surrounding space into a purple deadland. The young master was stunned by the terrifying scene. The girl was also astonished as she looked at Jiang Chen's back. Is this guy really a creation class?
Jiang Chen ordered the swarm with glowing eyes. Charge! The young master gritted his teeth in hatred as he saw himself surrounded. He tried to resist, but the number of insects was too overwhelming. They rushed at him like a tsunami. Too many! He swung his sword, shouting, "Dragon slashing, tiger subduing," and slashed apart a few insects, but still showed disdain. Regardless of the quantity, they are still just insects. Jiang Chen only smirked coldly. Really? The young master was terrified to see the insects that had just been slashed to pieces, automatically regenerating their bodies from the fragments. Huh? They are recovering? He frantically slashed and killed, screaming in panic. What the hell is this? Why won't they die? Jiang Chen crossed his arms and watched, speaking calmly. Let's see how long you can hold on. The young master roared in despair, once again unleashing the move, dragon slashing, tiger subduing. But this time, when his golden dragon rushed out, the swarm of insects immediately rushed in, biting and devouring his dragon chi. He was astonished. The dragon chi I released is being devoured? A few insects approached and injected poison into his right hand. He roared in pain, the sword falling to the ground. Damn it!
My right hand has been poisoned. I can no longer use my sword. I have no other choice. He took out a jade pendant and shouted loudly, "Body-protecting jade pendant. Do you think a few broken-winged insects can take the life of the great Xiao Yanwu? Dream on." A blazing red shield enveloped him, pushing back the entire swarm of insects. Jiang Chen looked at the shield with surprise. What treasure is this? How can it be so strong? He raised his hand and ordered the entire swarm. "Overlord, devour." The insects rushed at the shield, frantically biting and absorbing its energy. The young master thought to himself, how is the shield not being affected? I advise you not to waste your energy. This is a precious treasure passed down by the Xiao family. The young master, Xiao Yanwu, confidently declared. Once activated, it can block all external attacks. With this body-protecting jade pendant, you cannot harm me. He looked at Jiang Chen condescendingly. I really didn't expect you to push me to this point. You are truly unbelievable. But as you can see now, even if you use all your trump cards, you can't do anything to me. He made the offer once again. As long as you are willing to follow me wholeheartedly, I can allow you to join the Xiao family and grant you the surname Xiao. This is something many people dream of, so you'd better not be rude. Jiang Chen sneered. Seriously? Are you so used to being a young master that you can't see the situation clearly? Xiao Yanwu was furious. You're still trying to bluff your way out. He approached, his voice full of threat. It doesn't matter if you don't agree. Today, I cannot kill you.
But what about tomorrow, or the day after? What do you know about the power of the Xiao family? Do you think you can stand against it? Jiang Chen curled his lips into a smile, retorting sarcastically. Didn't you say earlier that even if they wanted to investigate, they would need something to trace? What would happen if you died without leaving even a single strand of hair behind? Immediately, a massive black shadow emerged from behind Jiang Chen, roaring, "Master!" Xiao Yanwu looked up in horror at the giant insect monster that had just appeared. It was Little Nine in her combat form. She exclaimed excitedly, "Little Nine has awakened!"
Little Nine is here to eat. Thank you, Master. Little Nine is really hungry. Xiao Yu and Wu could only stammer in terror. Without any hesitation, Little Nine released a massive beam of purple energy, rushing straight towards the red shield. The young master screamed in pain as the energy beam collided with his shield. "Arg!" Jiang Chen calmly stood watching and said, "You and your body-protecting jade pendant will be good nutrition for Little Nine." The young master still couldn't believe his eyes. How is this possible? What kind of insect is this? A huge explosion occurred as Little Nine's energy beam pierced through the shield. The red shield shattered into pieces. Xiao Yu and Wu screamed in despair. "The shield is broken! No, impossible! The Xiao family's jade pendant should have—" He screamed as his body was swallowed by the dark energy. He only managed to utter his last words in disbelief. "Invincible!" Jiang Chen silently watched the scene before him. All traces of Xiao Yu and Wu and his subordinates had completely disappeared. He whispered, "In this way, no one will find out." He called Little Nine back to human form. "Little Nine, come back here." Little Nine happily replied, "Coming." Little Nine hugged Jiang Chen from behind, acting spoiled. "So delicious. Thank you, Master. Little Nine loves Master the most." Jiang Chen said indifferently, "The Xiao family? Nothing big at all." The girl from the Lo family looked at the scene with a horrified expression. He is too scary." The girl trembled, thinking to herself, "Now that I know his secret, will he kill me to silence me?" Jiang Chen turned around, asking coldly, "Oh right, you are still here?" Jiang Chen approached, the swarm of insects hovering around him. "What should I do with you? Give me a reason not to kill you." The girl stammered, The girl hurriedly knelt down, offering a storage ring. "This is all the treasure I have."
It's worth over 10 million. This is almost my life savings. I'll give it to you. Jiang Chen took the ring, examining it indifferently. You seem quite sincere, but unfortunately, you know too much, and you also know how to lie. The girl raised her hand in panic to swear an oath. "I, Luo Sandao, swear to heaven and earth, if I lie to my benefactor, may I be struck by lightning 5 times. Jiang Chen frowned. "Huh, a girl named Luo Sandao? Did you really think this through?" The girl hurriedly explained, "I'm telling the truth, benefactor. I don't know what my parents were thinking either, but I'm really telling the truth. Look, here is my ID." Jiang Chen took the card, examining it silently, then asked suspiciously, "Are you sure this is you?" The girl puffed out her cheeks, tugging at her 2 braids. "The photo was taken 2 years ago. I hadn't hit puberty yet. No, wait, that was because I hadn't lost weight yet." Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh. Ha! He cleared his throat, his face cast in shadow as his eyes flashed with danger. But there's still no guarantee that you will keep the secret. In the end, only the dead cannot speak." Seeing the situation turn bad, Luo Sandao hurriedly brought out a large scroll. "Don't worry, benefactor," Jiang Chen asked in surprise. "That is." The girl opened the scroll, explaining with certainty. "This is a sealing scroll. If the violator reveals the secret, they will die immediately."
Lu Sandao swore to protect Yang Chen's combat secret to the death. I am very afraid of death, so... Jiang Chen took the scroll, slightly surprised. "I didn't think there would be something like this here. All right, I won't kill you since you've signed this sealing scroll." Lu Sandao was overjoyed. "Thank you, benefactor." The girl suddenly remembered something and asked in panic, "Wait, how much is the scroll worth?" Jiang Chen replied indifferently, About 10 million. Jiang Chen's face immediately darkened and a gloomy aura radiated. "So that means the only valuable item in the storage ring has been used by you." Lu Sandao waved her hands in fear. "Don't be angry, benefactor. As long as you escort me home, my parents definitely won't treat you unfairly." Jiang Chen turned and walked away. "I will report to the night watchman tomorrow morning. There has been too much delay already."
The girl hurriedly chased after him, pleading, "Benefactor, taking me home is much closer than going to the night watchman. My family has a teleportation station. I guarantee you won't be late. Benefactor, wait for me." Jiang Chen simply replied, "I wish you all the best." The scene shifts to a magnificent, majestic villa. A noble woman roared in anger. How dare they? Inside the great hall, countless people knelt on the ground, trembling. The woman continued to shout, "Robbing money and killing people. The Xiao family is crossing the line." A servant begged, "Madam, please calm down. We all deserve to die. The young miss has suffered." A middle-aged man gently advised, "Wife, please calm your anger. The most important thing is that our son Dao has returned safely. The Xiao family is one of the major families from the Zen Empire. They are not people we can oppose." The woman was still unwilling to accept it. "No, I must." Jiang Chen stood by the side, thinking to himself, "Oh, so her name really is Luo Sandao." Luo Sandao's father turned to Jiang Chen, smiling kindly. "Jiang Chen, is it? Thank you so much for saving our Sandao."
"Please accept this black card. Yes, our benefactor. I have arranged breakfast for you to eat before you go. The teleportation will only take a few minutes." Jiang Chen took the card, but his stomach grumbled. He smiled and replied, "Thank you for the black card. As for breakfast," he scratched his head awkwardly, "I will just eat a little bit." Luo Sandao's parents happily said, "We will take you there right now." At the dining table, Jiang Chen ate like a starving tiger, empty plates piled up like a mountain. He thought to himself, the more insects I destroy, the more I have to eat. Louis Anda's parents looked at him in astonishment. The father said, "This is eating a little bit? No need to rush, benefactor. You can eat more if you want." The mother whispered to her husband, "Although our daughter said he is a creation type, he is also god level. As a newly awakened one, he was able to save people from the Xiao family." Louis Anda glanced to Jiang Chen, thinking, right, although the girl didn't say it, he is definitely not as useless as he looks, and he is also quite handsome. The Lua couple looked at each other with hidden meaning. The husband thought, if he can help us fight against the Xiao family. The wife continued, if he can protect our daughter. Both suddenly turned to Jiang Chen with beaming faces. The father said, "Little Jiang, you don't have a girlfriend yet, do you?"
Our Sandao doesn't have a boyfriend yet either. Don't you think the only hidden class in our family is quite good? The most important thing is that our Sandao has a golden figure of 91, 61, 91. She possesses both beauty and wisdom. I've already thought of names for my grandchild. The mother chimed in. She also has business skills and can manage finances. Lo Sandao blushed and shouted, "Mom, Dad, you two are being too rude." Jiang Chen hurriedly stood up, looking for an excuse to slip away. "Thank you for your hospitality. I'm full and I have urgent matters to attend to." Lo Sandao's parents waved their hands. Little Jiang, let's talk about this next time, okay?" The father turned to his daughter. "Sandao, my son-in-law has left. As his wife, why don't you go see him off?" The mother added, "Sandao, don't worry. The black card your father gave him has a location tracking function, so you can follow him wherever he goes." Lo Sandao could only cover her face and scream, "You two shut up!" She stole a glance at Jiang Chen, who had just left, thinking to herself, although he is super strong and handsome, he is also very scary. But even if he is scary, he is truly very handsome and strong. Meanwhile, at the headquarters of the Xia family, an elderly man with white hair and beard, Xiao Yushan, slammed the table and roared in anger. "Bastard!"
Yuan Wu's life jade pendant has shattered. Investigate thoroughly and tell me who did it. A subordinate hurriedly obeyed. Yes, I will send someone to investigate immediately. Another young man, Xiao Beihan, walked in and spoke in an arrogant tone. Grandfather, my cousin was over 20 years old but only reached level 30 and completed his second-class advancement. He was undoubtedly a useless person. What is there to pity about the death of a useless person? It's not worth your anger. Xiao Yuanshan sat on his throne and replied, Yuan Wu's aptitude was indeed mediocre and far inferior to yours. His death is not a pity, but ultimately he was still my grandson, and the culprit must know who they messed with. I want to know who in the Great Xian territory has the courage to oppose me. Xiao Beihan reassured him. All right, grandfather, you don't need to worry about such a small matter. He clenched his fist. A burst of dark energy flared up, and his eyes glowed red. After I finish participating in this Tianjia camp, no matter who they are, I will slaughter them for you. At the office of the Night Watchman's base, John Chen caused quite a stir as soon as he walked in. Someone exclaimed in surprise, Yo, you're here. John Chen was a bit confused. Is it that big of a deal? He approached the reception desk. Hello, I am here to report for duty under the Night Watchman. A man with a scar on his face walked out of an office with the nameplate Jagger, putting his arm around John Chen intimately. John Chen, you finally arrived. We've been waiting for you. Let me introduce you to everyone first. He pointed to a beautiful girl with blue hair. Yun Xiaoko, level 45 support. She used to be the youngest, but that position has now been taken by you.
The girl blushed, thinking to herself, wow, so handsome. This is the first time I've worked with such a handsome person. He continued to introduce a handsome man, gesturing a greeting. Duan Feng, level 49 archer, doesn't talk much and is quite arrogant. Nice to meet you. Next was a small but enthusiastic young man, Chu Bulong, a level 49 armored warrior. He was small but very resilient and also very talkative. Chu Bulong excitedly exclaimed, Wow, now I know someone with a god-level profession. This is enough for me to brag about for a lifetime. Jay Gale pointed to a beautiful, charming woman rubbing Chu Bulong's head. Tong Jin, level 61 fire mage, who has undergone the 3rd class transfer. She is also the vice commander and cooks very well. Little Chen, just follow Auntie Tong from now on and you'll have good meals. Jiang Chen humbly responded, Thank you, everyone. A simple creation class like mine really isn't much. He thought to himself, Isn't everyone being a bit too enthusiastic? Even if I am at the god level, creation classes generally aren't favored by people. Jay Gale patted his shoulder and said loudly, What's wrong with a creation class? God level is god level. Don't listen to those nonsense words. None of us look down on you, right?
Little Chen, especially since you chose us, this will be your home in the future. Jiang Chen was a bit confused. I only wanted to come here to gather resources and hide my identity, but now... Ji Gang put his arm around his shoulder, pulling him towards the office. All right, let's get down to business first. We want to register you for the Heaven's Pride training camp in the next 3 days to get some resources, but there is a condition, which is being level 20 or higher. I don't know how many more levels you need. Jiang Chen calmly replied,
Uncle G, I am currently at level 17. Ji Gang was stunned, unable to believe his ears. What? You just awakened 3 days ago and you're already level 17? Haha, good. I didn't misjudge you. You are definitely a god-level genius. It won't be hard to gain 3 more levels. I'll register you for the Heaven's Pride camp later. Suddenly, everyone in the room felt a powerful aura sweeping through. Ji Gang's face turned serious as he asked Zhang Chen, "Little Chen, have you dealt with anyone strong in the past few days? There is a third job change awakener of unknown origin, using his spiritual sense to investigate your whereabouts." Zhang Chen immediately thought of the recent enemy, a third job change awakener. Don't tell me it's the Xiao family. Ji Gang signaled to everyone. "Xiao Ke, leave this matter to you." The blue-haired girl replied.
You create a soundproof barrier. I will create a soundproof barrier first, so you guys can talk slowly. A blue barrier covered the whole building. Jagger placed his hand on Zhang Chen's shoulder, speaking solicitously. "Little Chen, if something is wrong, you should tell us instead of keeping it to yourself." Zhang Chen honestly recounted. "Yesterday I killed Xia Yuan Wu. I didn't leave any traces, so I don't know how they found out." Everyone was horrified. Jagger gritted his voice. Xiao Yuan Wu, the grandson of Xiao Yuan Shan of the Xia family from the Zan Empire? Tang Jin and Shu Bulong were also stunned. Zhang Chen felt a bit guilty. "I think so. I might have caused some trouble for everyone." Jagger clenched his fist, saying, "Everyone knows the Xia family has done many evil deeds. The younger generations of the Xia family have committed crimes in recent years. Little Chen, this can be considered eliminating harm for the people." He analyzed the situation. Although the Xia family might be terrifying, as far as I know, Xiao Yuan Wu is the least promising and least favored one.
Therefore, that old man Xiao Yuan Shan might not personally make a move, Ji Gang added, so he is sending someone else. We won't sit idly by either. Zhang Chen was touched by everyone's concern. He thought to himself, as an orphan, although he had support from neighbors since childhood, this was the first time he truly felt like he was at home. Ji Gang suddenly realized something. Wait a minute. Even if Xiao Yuan Wu had no talent, he must have passed his second-class advancement. How could a level 17 first advancement creation type like you kill a level 30 second advancement combat type? Zhang Chen scratched his head and said, "Uncle Ji, calm down. I had help from others."
Jay Gale asked curiously, "Who?" Zhang Chen smiled mischievously, revealing the Lua family in Jiangnan, Luo Sandao. She has a hidden class belonging to the defense type. Everyone was stunned once again. The richest businessman in Jiangnan, the Lua family, and their only daughter, Luo Sandao. Jay Gale laughed out loud, patting Zhang Chen on the shoulder. "Haha, not bad, not bad. Although the Lua family is not a combat family, no one can compare to them when it comes to wealth. If you ever encounter difficulties, the Lua family won't just stand by." He suddenly realized a key point. Wait, if Luo Sandao is defense type, then she won't have much attack power. That means, you? Zhang Chen extended his hand, a stream of purple poison mist gathering. "Uncle, actually I have 2 classes. Hidden class, poison type." Jay Gale exclaimed in amazement. "Kid, well done. How many more surprises do you have?" Zhang Chen warned, "Uncle Jay, this is very poisonous." Jay Gale didn't believe it, reaching out confidently. "Little Chen, you don't know how high my defense is. My defense is—" As soon as his hand touched the poison mist, it immediately corroded. "Hey!" Zhang Chen smiled teasingly, while Jay Gale jumped up in pain. "Uncle, your defense has been broken." Jay Gale rubbed his hand while shouting, "Get lost. I just wasn't guarding against you." He hurriedly called Yun Xiaoka. "Xiaoka, come here and give me a hand." The girl suppressed a laugh and replied, "Yes, boss." Yun Xiaoka used healing energy to heal the wound for Jay Gale. Zhang Chen added, "I told you it was very poisonous." Jay Gale continued to laugh heartily. Good poison, good poison. The more skills, the happier I am." He became serious again. "However, having said that, although you have good talent, when it comes to issues like the Xiao family, forget about registering for the Tianqiao camp."
Although we can get many good resources, I believe the Xiao family will also participate. We cannot take risks for just a few resources. Zhang Chen asked curiously, "Uncle, what kind of resources are you talking about?" Jay Gale explained, "Just monster essence, equipment, and so on." Zhang Chen's eyes lit up upon hearing the attractive rewards. If he could rank at the top, there would be rewards like mysterious fruits and secret realm scrolls. Forget it, let alone. He looked at the insect swarm hiding in the nest space, determined. These resources are much better than hunting monsters by myself.
Perhaps by then I will be able to create another swarm. Uncle Jay, I must participate. I am not afraid of danger. I have enough confidence to protect myself. Jay Gale hesitated. "Yeah, let me think about it." Meanwhile, at the Xiao family's mansion by the West Lake, Xiao Beihan was training on the lake's surface, creating huge waves. A subordinate came to report, praising, "Young Master Beihan is truly the strongest pride of the Xiao family. Your combat power has reached another level." Xiao Beihan coldly interrupted. "Stop talking nonsense. Have you found what I asked you to investigate?" The subordinate reported,
Yes, young master. I discovered that young master Yanwu had some business dealings with a woman named Lo Sandao. In addition, Lo Sandao once traveled with a person named John Chen. Xiao Beihan asked, I know the girl from the Lo family doesn't have much combat power, so who is John Chen? The subordinate continued. John Chen, who just awakened as a god-level creation class, has gone to the Night Watchman. It was also discovered that he and Lo Sandao have registered to join the Tianzhao camp, but currently, these two are only suspects. There is still no convincing evidence. Xiao Beihan smirked viciously, his eyes flashing with interest. Suspicion is enough. And a god-level creation class, that's interesting.
Since they have registered to participate in the Tianzhao camp, I don't need to make a special trip to kill them anymore. Meanwhile, at the office of the Night Watchman, a knock was heard on the door. Ji Gong called out, Little Chen. Ji Gong called John Chen into his office, speaking with a slightly worried expression. Although I have registered you for the Tianzhao camp, I still feel uneasy. Just in case, I have found you a powerful ally among the registrants, Mu Han Chu, the little princess of the Mu family. Before leaving, you should go with her to a secret realm to level up, and also to establish a relationship beforehand. He leaned close to John Chen, whispering mischievously, with a halo flashing above John Chen's head. I heard she is not only stunningly beautiful, but also the same age as you. When she arrives later, use your handsome looks and try to capture her heart in one go. John Chen could only reply awkwardly, About that. Suddenly the doorbell rang. Ding dong, she is here. Another man led Mu Han Chu in. The girl had a cold expression, quite different from the rumors. The man asked Ji Gong, yesterday I asked Uncle Lee to borrow your people. Didn't you refuse?
Why did you change your mind today? Jagger glanced at the girl and asked back. Because of a handsome man. Jiang Chen thought to himself. She was quite different from her reputation. Jagger put his arm around Jiang Chen's shoulder, laughing as he explained. Yesterday I didn't agree because I was mad at your grandfather, but today I agree because there's an additional condition, bringing Jiang Chen along. Mu Han Chu spoke up with a cold tone. I already gave the level 30 secret realm scroll for free. Do you still have to negotiate terms? Jagger replied. Didn't you also come to me because you were looking for someone with reliable combat experience? Since the secret realm limits entry to those under level 50, everyone gets what they need. Mu Han Chu turned to look straight at Jiang Chen and asked, Tell me, what is your combat power? Jiang Chen calmly replied, Level 17, creation type. She pointed straight at Jiang Chen's face, shouting contemptuously. What? A rookie under level 20 and a trashy creation type at that? Isn't he useless then? Jagger angrily grabbed the man next to him, roaring, What did you say, you brat? Forget it if you didn't call me Uncle G when you walked in. How can you speak like that? My little Chen is god level and has 2 professions. Do you understand? The man hurriedly pulled Jagger back, whispering, Old G, watch your words. Little Chu recently got dumped by her boyfriend. She just broke up, so she's unstable. This isn't directed at you. Mu Han Chu shouted, cutting off the argument. Uncle Lee, stop talking. I agree. Jiang Chen could only stand and watch, stunned. This is too much information. The group was teleported in front of a giant stone slab. An information panel appeared. Secret realm, beautiful village, level, LV 30. Entry requirements, max 5 people, under LV 50. Completion conditions, 1. Clear monsters in Guangming village. 2. Kill the boss and destroy the altar. Jiang Chen cleared his throat. Listen carefully. Duan Fang stepped forward and declared, I will be the leader of the team this time. Remember, if you accidentally get left alone and encounter danger, immediately return to the teleportation stone. When the group entered the forest, Duan Fang said to Jiang Chen, Little Chen, do you know how much this level 30 secret realm scroll is worth?
At least 1 billion. Meanwhile, Duan Feng continued to instruct. Although the mutation probability of the secret realm is relatively low, if anything happens, everyone should immediately return here and exit the secret realm. Oh Han Q suddenly turned and snapped at Jiang Chen. Rookie, don't cry and drag us down as soon as we enter. The group stood before the teleportation gate. Chu Bulong patted Jiang Chen's shoulder. Let's go, little Chen. I'll protect you. Jiang Chen had an ominous feeling. Regarding this level 30 secret realm, he didn't know why, but he had a bad feeling about it. They entered an ancient village situated in the middle of a snow valley. Duan Feng observed, the village looks quite beautiful, but where are all the monsters? Chu Bulong suggested, they are probably inside the houses. Let's search them all. Duan Feng began assigning tasks. Bulong, you provoke and tank the monsters' attacks.
I will deal the damage. Xiao Ke supports from the back with Little Chen, and make sure to stick close. Chu Bulong replied, yes. They approached the village gate, where a stone tablet was engraved with the words Guangming Village. Duan Feng sensed something unusual. There is something strange about this stone tablet. Everyone be careful. I can sense a disgusting dark energy in this village. Yun Xiaokei raised her staff. Let me cast a purification buff on everyone. A gentle blue light enveloped the group. Jiang Chen felt the power of the buff. What a wonderful buff. Not only does it clear my mind, but my agility and energy attributes are also increased. Suddenly, a massive tornado of dark energy appeared in the sky above the village. The Guangming stone tablet began to crack, fresh blood flowing from the characters. Duan Feng shouted in panic, something is wrong, run, go back immediately, this is... Mutation. The entire secret realm was shrouded in a red pillar of light. A series of system notifications appeared. Notice, the level 30 secret realm, Beautiful Village, has mutated and been renamed Undead Village. Nightmare Undead Village. Completion conditions. 1. Clear the undead in Gwangming Village. 2. Kill the boss. Explanation. The light dissipates, darkness blooms. The gates of the Immortal Kingdom will finally open. Jiang Chen found himself teleported into a desolate house, completely alone. He realized the gravity of the situation. Damn it.
The Undead Village secret realm had mutated directly from normal to nightmare difficulty, and everyone else had been scattered by the mutation. He recalled Duan Feng's warning. With his current level, fighting alone in a level 30 nightmare secret realm might be too risky. He should listen to Brother Duan and return to the teleportation stone first. Thinking this, he immediately moved, looking for the way back to the starting point. Just as he stepped out of the house, Jiang Chen was astonished to find himself standing in the middle of a massive graveyard with countless coffins and red lanterns hanging in the air. At the end of the path was a ghostly portrait. There was no way out here, it was all coffins. He narrowed his eyes to look closely at the portrait. Was he imagining it, or was that portrait smiling at him? A strange noise coming from the surrounding coffins made him startle and alert. The lids of the coffins opened simultaneously, and from within, skeletons wearing black cloaks rose up. An information panel appeared. Undead, level 30. Skills, collision/corrosion. Trait, immune to normal physical attacks. Jiang Chen was surrounded by the horde of undead. He muttered, damn it, immune to physical attacks? Then I'll use poison. He released a burst of poison mist. The purple poisonous mist spread, enveloping the undead. However, they seemed unharmed. Jiang Chen jumped onto the roof to escape the encirclement. Standing on the roof, he observed the undead approaching and sighed. I knew it. Poison is also considered a physical attack and won't have much effect.
Suddenly, a tender voice echoed in his head. Master, Little Nine wants to eat. Food. Little Nine appeared beside him, pointing at the crowd of undead with a craving look. Chang Shan asked in surprise, Little Nine, can you eat these things? But isn't eating also considered a physical attack? Little Nine replied confidently. Edible. Tasty. Chang Chen decided to give it a try. All right, go try it out. But if it doesn't work, don't force it. I'll help if you get into trouble. Little Nine cheered, her eyes glowing. Little Nine is very strong. They are food. She rushed into the midst of the undead herd. The dark blades from her body easily sliced them to pieces. Joyfully, Little Nine sat on a pile of bones, cheering happily. So many! Eat! 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 Chang Chen suddenly realized he had almost forgotten that Little Nine came from the abyss and, like the undead, belonged to the dark species. After gaining the evolution skill, Little Nine could develop into an abyss overlord, completely superior to these low-level undead creatures. He smiled, deciding to seize the opportunity. Since they can be eaten, come out everyone and have a big feast. The entire insect swarm was summoned. Jiang Chen ordered, spread out, remember not to let others see. The insect swarm and Little Nine rushed in to sweep through the undead crowd.
A series of notifications appeared. Your insect has killed a low-level LV30 undead, gaining 5,007,000 experience. Little Nine is devouring power, gaining 2,301 experience. Ding! Congratulations, you have leveled up to LV17-18, all attributes +1, proficiency points +10. Jiang Chen was amazed at his leveling speed. Too fast. In just over 10 seconds, I gained over 500,000 experience and leveled up. This secret realm is simply a treasure designed specifically for me. He smirked, turning his eyes toward the eerie portrait. Now we can go investigate that strange portrait. He and Little Nine stood before the portrait. The face of the man in the painting had now become scowling.
Jiang Chen sneered. Hey buddy, why aren't you smiling anymore? Little Nine reported, Master, everything outside has been eaten. Jiang Chen smiled and asked, Well done, Little Nine. Can you check if this is edible? The portrait trembled. Little Nine merely glanced at it and the portrait exploded into pieces. An unexpected notification appeared. Ding, you have scared the elite LV35 Soul Summoner Guard to death, receiving 8,701 experience. Jiang Chen was stunned. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the secret realm, Duan Feng was struggling to fight a swarm of undead. He muttered during the battle. Luckily, I have a magic bow with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to deal with these undead creatures at all. What are the others doing? Especially Little Chen. He hasn't even reached level 20 yet. If something really happens to him, how can I explain it to the boss? Suddenly, a series of experience notifications appeared before his eyes. Your teammate killed a low-level undead LV30, receiving 4,133 experience. Your teammate killed an elite LV35 Soul Summoner Guard, receiving 8,028 experience. He was stunned. What? He looked at the disintegrating swarm of undead, bewildered. This is a mutated secret realm. Who is killing all the monsters instantly? It can't be Bulong. His physical attributes are very passive. Xiao Kei, she has the light attribute which can suppress monsters, but she can't kill them in the blink of an eye.
Little Chen? Even less likely. Setting aside his low level, whether it is poison or universal evolution, it will not have any effect on the undead. He thought of the last person, his eyes widening in shock. Don't tell me it is Muhan Chu? Is she actually that powerful? He quickly pulled himself together and rushed forward. In any case, if someone can easily kill the monsters among us, it means we can save the others. Little Chen, hang in there.
In another corner, Mu-Han-Chu was being surrounded by countless undead, her situation extremely critical. Mu-Han-Chu collapsed on the ground, covered in blood and in despair. No, I cannot die. I have a hidden class. I want to join the Tianzhou camp and revive my family, but I am running out of energy. I can't even use my speed skills anymore. No, I want to go home. I don't want to die. Suddenly, she heard a commotion. Wait, what is that? Are those undead running away? Is it the teammate who could instantly kill the undead earlier? She sensed a powerful aura approaching. What a powerful aura. I just need to hold on a little longer and I will be saved.
But her hope was quickly extinguished when the remaining undead grabbed her. Ah! In despair, she reached out, calling for help in vain. Help me! A figure appeared, looking down at her. She couldn't believe her eyes. Is it him? How is that possible? If you guys enjoy this, please give me a like and subscribe. Thank you, everyone. Mu-Han-Q screamed, calling for help from the newcomer. John Chen, send me! John Chen grabbed her hand and pulled hard. Run faster! He threw her aside so she wouldn't block the way. And don't get in the way! She fell flat on the ground. Propping herself up, she looked at John Chen with astonishment and a hint of admiration. John Chen, you are really... Right before her eyes, John Chen was single-handedly facing the entire army of undead. His dark sword strike swept everything away. She was completely shocked. Is this really a trash creation type? Does he have two classes? A hidden poison type, so this is his true self? Her face flushed red, her heart beating wildly. My heart is beating so fast. Oh no, it must be the poison. Half an hour later, the other teammates finally met up. Yun Shako panted. Gosh, those undead were really troublesome. Chu Bulong agreed. Was it Mu-Han-Q who cleared out all the undead? Does she have some secret treasure on her? She is too strong, Duanfeng remarked. That's right, but it's quite strange. After I passed that house, there weren't any left. Duanfeng worried, wondering if Jiang Chen was okay. Yun Xiaokei suddenly pointed ahead. There are signs of a battle ahead. It looks recent. She ran forward, panicked when seeing the bone fragments of the undead. This is fragments of the undead. Search around immediately. If anything happens to little Chen, none of us can bear the consequences. They split up to search. Duanfeng and Yun Xiaokei suddenly stopped, astonished by the scene before them. There was Jiang Chen sitting on the steps, while Mu-Han-Q was obediently massaging his back. Chu Belong whispered, Brother Duan, is that little Chen? Yun Xiaokei pointed, shouting, It really is him. Wait, this is too strange. How can the arrogant Mu-Han-Q act like a servant massaging little Chen's back? Those two might be the boss transformed to trick us. Mu-Han-Q was gently massaging Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen turned around and said, Brother Duan, you finally arrived. The altar and the backyard boss? But all three rushed over, surrounding him. Yun Xiaokei asked sternly, Stop, answer my question first. Mu-Han-Q immediately stood in front of Jiang Chen, shouting, What do you want to do to Jiang Chen? You have to step over my dead body first. Jiang Chen could only remain silent. He pushed Mu-Han-Q aside, speaking in a seductive tone. Brother Duan, I know what you are thinking.
I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit too charming. Don't you believe me? Our boss is named Ji Gang, and Aunt Tang is the best cook. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It really is little Chen. It's great that you're okay. Are you hurt anywhere? Jiang Chen put his arm around Mu-Han-Q's shoulder, reassuring her. Don't be angry. I'll listen to you. Duan Kang said, Get a grip on yourself. Stop acting so strangely. The others could only secretly envy. Good kid, you really understand things. So envious. Jiang Chen shouted, interrupting the conversation. Hey, enough. Do you guys want to fight insects or not? The group chorused. Yes, yes. He took the lead, kicking open the back courtyard door, and the group entered a large courtyard. From the darkness, a giant insect appeared with glowing red eyes. An undead leader, insect type, level 40. Duanfeng immediately ordered, It's a level 40 insect. Everyone be careful.
I will attract its attention. Mu-Han-Chu, protect little Chen. Xiaokei, maintain buffs and dodge its attacks. Bulong, deal damage, but safety is your top priority. The boss began to move. Duanfeng shouted, You guys must be careful. We cannot make mistakes. Careful, it is moving. The boss suddenly knelt on the ground, kowtowing repeatedly in front of Jiang Chen. Duanfeng shouted, Everyone keep your distance. The group was dumbfounded by the boss's strange action. What is happening? Is it begging? Jiang Chen stepped forward and said, Everyone is injured, so let me handle this, boss. He thought to himself, Good opportunity. Little Nine, time to eat. Little Nine appeared in its giant combat form, cheering, Eat, eat, eat. A series of notifications appeared as Little Nine swallowed the boss. You have killed the boss, undead leader, received 76,690 experience. Little Nine has devoured power, received 31,224 experience. Ding, you have leveled up to LV25, up to LV26, all attributes +1, proficiency points +10. Congratulations, you have defeated the final boss and completed the secret realm. Calculating rewards. The teammates could only stand and watch in astonishment. The boss just died like that? So you were the one who instantly killed the undead? Jiang Chen scratched his head, smiling modestly.
Hee, I just got lucky. My poison is effective against them. A giant notification panel appeared before the group. Completion evaluation. Undead Village LV30. Nightmare. Rank SSS. All participants rewarded. Medal of the Dead. Special item. Equipable. It can absorb a critical attack once. Bound. Cannot be transferred or sold. The ranking board also appeared, with Jiang Chen achieving rank SSS, while others only achieved rank C, D, E. Everyone bowed to thank Jiang Chen. The equipment for individual rewards is already so good, but the team reward is even better. I have never received this much before.
Little Chen basically carried us through the whole secret realm, thank you. Jiang Chen just laughed it off. Haha. He floated in midair, surrounded by countless spoils of war. As expected from a level 30 secret realm, the drop rate is amazing. These equipments are probably worth billions. He examined one of the items, a black cloak, the Dark Dance Cloak. Quality, platinum. Attributes, agility plus 60, energy plus 50. Unique characteristic, shadow invisibility. Activation, becomes invisible for 3 minutes. Cooldown time, 2 hours.
He happily thought, an invisibility cloak is really practical. I'll keep it. The rest isn't really useful to me. I'll sell it all when I get back and buy blood crystals for my young insects. A notification rang out as the secret realm began to collapse. Due to the completion of the mutated secret realm, it is about to disappear. Please leave the secret realm as soon as possible. Jiang Chen calculated silently. The devour value had increased significantly this time. If they drank a few more blood crystals, he would soon be able to acquire another swarm. The scene shifted to the night watchman's office building. Jagger was shouting in the office upon hearing reports from Jiang Chen's teammates. What? Mutated secret realm? What? Jiang Chen conquered Muhan Q? He continued to yell. What? Jiang Chen carried you guys? Jagger told the others. The rest of you can go first. I want to speak with Jiang Chen alone. Everyone responded in unison. Yes. When only the two remained, Jagger's face turned serious. Be honest with Uncle. Jiang Chen looked blank. Huh? Jagger looked straight into Jiang Chen's eyes. The reason your poison could work on the undead might fool Duan Feng and the others, but it won't fool Uncle. He stepped closer, his voice full of authority. Be honest. What else are you hiding? Jiang Chen broke out in a cold sweat, the image of Little Nine appearing in his mind. Damn it, will I have to reveal my insects to him? They are a disaster from ancient times. If everyone finds out about it, will they let me go? Jagger growled, his eyes glowing red. Speak. Jiang Chen stammered. Uncle Ji, Suddenly, Jagger burst into laughter, throwing his arm around Jiang Chen's shoulder. So someone like you can get nervous too? What happened to the courage you had in the secret realm? Jiang Chen sighed in relief. Uncle Ji, you scared me. Jagger sat down on the sofa, speaking casually. It wasn't entirely to scare you. It's just that if you don't want to talk now, Uncle won't force you.
The more trump cards you have in hand, the happier I will be in the future. Our night watchman will depend on you to create even more glory. Touched by old Ji's trust, Jiang Chen promised, Uncle Ji, rest assured, I will at least gift you a full set of epic-grade equipment in the future. Old Ji laughed loudly. Haha, silly kid, I get it. You aren't joking about the epic-grade equipment, are you? Jiang Chen replied seriously, I am serious. Old Ji just smiled. All right, all right. Old Ji created a fireball in the palm of his hand and said, Little Chen, it's good that you have other trump cards, but there are things I need to explain. He threw the fireball onto the ground, and 2 mummies wrapped in bandages appeared. Jiang Chen was astonished. Uncle Ji, what is this? Old Ji sat on one of the corpses and explained, These guys are at least 3rd job change experts above level 60.
There were even 2 4th job change grandmasters above level 90. Uncle can't handle any of them. Uncle is just a corpse collector. Jiang Chen asked in surprise, Don't tell me they were all trying to kill me. Gills dismissed it. Don't daydream. These people were all planning to kill Muhan Q, but they were secretly dealt with by her guardians. Jiang Chen asked, Oh, then why are they trying to assassinate Muhan Q? Gills handed him a scroll. Look at this. Jiang Chen opened the scroll. Great Psi Genius Hunt List. These are all names I've never heard before. Rank 1, Ying Zan, descendant of the Martial Emperor, Capital Region, LV46. Kill reward. Choose one of 3 Heaven Tier rewards. Rank 2, Ji Xuan Yu, descendant of the Martial Emperor, Magic City Region, LV46. Kill reward. Choose one of 3 Heaven Tier rewards. Rank 3, Zhang Wushuang, descendant of the Martial Emperor, Jiangnan Region, LV45. Kill reward. Choose one of 3 Heaven Tier rewards. Rank 12, Xiaobei Han, descendant of the Shen Empire, Jiangnan Region, LV41. Kill reward. Choose one of 2 Heaven Tier rewards. He exclaimed in surprise. Wait, Xiaobei Han, the Xiao family of the Zhen Empire? Gills confirmed. Correct.
These are all the top geniuses of your generation in Great Sha, and Sha Beihan is one of them. They will also participate in the Tianzhou camp of the 8 major regions, and Sha Beihan will be in the Jiangnan region with you. J. Gale continued to explain. The 7th class advancement is King, the 8th is Zen Emperor, and the 9th is Martial Emperor.
The top 100 geniuses of Great Sha are at the very least descendants of kings. As a descendant of one of the 12 kings in Jiangnan, Mu Han-Q is only ranked 77th. However, even so, countless experts have tried to assassinate her, but they were all killed by her secret bodyguards, demonstrating the power of those behind her. Information appeared. Rank 77, Mu Han-Q, descendant of a king, Jiangnan region, LV35. Kill reward, receive a mystic grade reward. J. Gale said solemnly, "If this is the power of the kings, then imagine the power of the Shao family of the Zen Empire." Jiang Chen understood. "So you showed me these things to warn me not to attract attention in the Tianzhou camp." J. Gale nodded. "Yes, the greater your potential, the more danger you will encounter. Don't reveal your strength recklessly unless absolutely necessary." He lowered his head, speaking in a slightly sad and helpless tone. "There are powerful forces standing behind other geniuses to protect them, and although you have me, I don't have many skills."
Up until now, I have only undergone the third job change, and I fear that I won't be able to protect you well. In the dim room, Jiang Chen looked at Uncle G's retreating back, secretly grateful in his heart. Uncle G not only didn't blame him for hiding anything, but also tried to protect him so carefully. "All right, I will remember everything you said." Uncle G stopped, resting his chin on his hand in thought. "Speaking of your achievements in the secret realm this time, if word gets out, your ranking on the leaderboard will definitely be higher than Mu Han-Q's." Suddenly, he turned around, pinching Jiang Chen's chin with a sly look. "Tell me the truth. What did you do to that girl? Don't tell me. The secret realm is full of undead. Your taste is really—" Jiang Chen blushed, hurriedly swatting Uncle G's hand away and turning to leave. "Uncle G, go wash up and sleep. I'm going back to rest first." Ji Gang shouted after him. "You brat, I didn't say it was a bad thing." That night, in a modern apartment building in the city, in his room, Jiang Chen laid out the spoils he had obtained. 33 bottles of third-grade blood essence, 14 bottles of fourth-grade blood essence. After selling all the equipment to exchange for these things, I should probably be able to create a second swarm. Without hesitation, he began pouring the purple third-grade blood essence into a large jar. "My insects, it's time to eat."
First, use these third-grade blood essences, he recalled his foster father's words. This stuff is equivalent to a level 60+ third advancement expert for humans. It takes hundreds of fierce beasts to extract just one bottle. Father has invested a lot of money. Little Nine in Chibi version sat on his shoulder, looking cravingly. "Master, Little Nine really wants to eat." Jiang Chen smiled and coaxed. "Don't eat now, it's still early for your next breeding cycle." Little Nine immediately pouted, eyes tearing up, looking extremely pitiful. Jiang Chen couldn't stand that look, so he surrendered. "Eat it then. Go ahead and eat." He placed Little Nine on the lid of a blood essence bottle, and she happily gnawed on it. "Master is the best." Next was the fourth-grade blood essence, equivalent to a level 90+ fourth advancement Great Grandmaster. Jiang Chen continued his work, while notifications of LV-18 and LV-19 leveling up appeared. As the energy was absorbed, a system notification popped up. 9 Calamity Wings descendants start breeding. Breeding quantity. Each individual can breed 40 to 60. Breeding time. Evolution skill is accelerating breeding. Immediately after the process was complete, the reproduction of the 9 Netherworld Wings descendants was finished, quantity 100,000. Jiang Chen looked at his hand in astonishment, where tiny black particles were gathering. From his palm, a pitch-black swarm of insects poured out like a waterfall, quickly engulfing the entire room. What? The cloud of insects surged, obscuring even the ceiling. Jiang Chen panicked. "This is my house, don't go outside." He gritted his teeth, raised his fist to the sky, and shouted, "Return to the insect nest and stay quiet. Do not come out unless ordered." Immediately, the swarm retreated, leaving corrosion marks on the walls and picture frames. Jiang Chen panted, looking around with a dejected expression. These house-wrecking insects are truly terrifying. He looked over at Little Nine, who had fallen asleep in an empty jar, and exclaimed helplessly, "They only know how to eat. How am I supposed to manage them?" A status panel appeared, showing his strength had skyrocketed. Name, Jiang Chen. Level 26. Strength evaluation, 197 stars. He smiled with satisfaction. "Isn't 197 stars increasing too fast? I'm about to catch up to an average third job change expert." Standing amidst the purple aura, Jiang Chen felt more confident than ever. Everything is ready.
Now I just need to wait for the trip to Tianzhou camp tomorrow. Once I reach level 30, I will be able to complete my second-class advancement. He clenched his fist, his eyes burning with ambition. When that happens, I might be able to get a new mother worm. At the same time, on the rooftop of another skyscraper in the city, a figure stood there and shouted, "What?" Behind her was a majestic white-haired old man. The blonde girl turned around angrily. "You want your master, the Heavenly Blade King, to step in?" Ji Gang was sitting on the sofa, pondering. Is it necessary to stir up the crowd like that over Little Chen's issue? Just as a precaution. He will definitely clash with that arrogant Xiao Bei Han in the Jiangnan district.
What is more serious is that the secrets in Tianzhou camp and on little Chen cannot be hidden. His expression became extremely serious. An image of Jiang Chen appeared in his mind.
There is something about little Chen that makes me feel afraid. I worried that his poison is actually a taboo. The blonde girl standing opposite him screamed in panic. How is that possible? Don't scare me. A dark memory flooded back. The scene of a figure standing atop a pile of corpses. Ever since the chaos caused by the Devourers 600 years ago and the emergence of the Forbidden Class in Great Sha, those discovered possessing it were killed immediately. The girl still didn't believe it. If little Chan really has a Forbidden Class, it would have been detected as soon as he awakened. I think you're just being paranoid. Jigang murmured, his face full of worry. I really hope that I am just being paranoid. Meanwhile, in a dense forest, Jiang Chen was fumbling with a map. Which way is this? Don't tell me I'm lost again. Suddenly, a frantic cry for help echoed from afar. Help me! Jiang Chen looked up surprised. He looked up and saw a white-haired old man dangling from a towering tree branch. Help me! I'm afraid of heights! The old man shouted. Jiang Chen was speechless. Without thinking much, he reached out towards the tree. Universal growth. Vines. Immediately, giant vines sprouted from the tree trunk, wrapping around the old man. Ah! He screamed in panic. The vines gently lowered the old man to the ground safely. He panted heavily, his face still pale.
Ayo, so scary. Looking up from below, the bird's nest didn't seem that high. Jiang Chen looked at the old man with a puzzled gaze. Afraid of heights but still wants to get the bird's nest. Is this what people call an adult with a child's soul? The old man stood up, dusted off his clothes, and said, Young man, since you saved me today, is there anything I can do to repay you? Jiang Chen immediately asked, Do you know the way to Tianzhou camp? The old man laughed loudly. Ha ha, I'm heading there too, just follow me. Jiang Chen happily replied, Thank you for leading the way. As they walked, Jiang Chen asked, By the way, you are also an awakened one, aren't you? Why don't you put the sword into your storage space? The old man calmly replied, I am not an awakened one. I only practice the sword. The old man recounted his past with a somber voice. Back then, I had no talent. After failing to awaken, I ran around everywhere to make a living, but even after 10 years, I couldn't even afford a restroom in the city. A sad memory surfaced, a scene of him when he was young, preparing to commit suicide. At that time, I was completely disheartened and ran into the mountains to seek death, only to find a small hut left by an old hunter, along with this blade. The scene shifted to a majestic waterfall, where the old man in his youth was diligently practicing his swordplay. After that, I decided to practice swordsmanship on the mountain every day. After practicing for 50 years, I suddenly had an enlightenment. Young man, isn't it very mysterious? The old man turned back to look at Jiang Chen. So, do you want to learn from me? I only know one move, and it is called... Jiang Chen stammered. Yes. The old man laughed. Ha ha, it seems I was a bit too hasty. I will wait until you want to learn from me, he said with a mysterious air. Suddenly, the old man pointed forward. Oh, look, isn't that Tianzhou camp? Jiang Chen happily looked in that direction, but when he turned back, the old man had vanished without a trace. Where did he go? That old man is really too strange. Finally, Jiang Chen arrived at the main gate of Tianzhou camp, a vast and strict military zone.
A voice rang out from the loudspeaker. For those who want to enter, please line up here to register and receive an identification bracelet. Do not remove the bracelet unless you are eliminated. After completing the procedures, a staff member handed him a bracelet. Jiang Chen, Jiang City. Don't lose your bracelet. Get ready to enter the camp. Just as he stepped inside, two beautiful girls suddenly ran over with joyful expressions. Benefactor, Master. Jiang Chen froze, completely confused. What the hell is this? I can overlook the benefactor part, but why am I a master now? Two girls were glittering at each other. Lo Sindao, my old flame. Pervert Muhan Q. An argument broke out immediately. Drop the old flame thing. I've told you so many times. Stop reading those nonsense Yuri novels and stop fooling around with your girlfriends, Muhan Q scolded. Lo Sindao didn't back down. You're right. Only now do I truly understand what it feels like for my heart to flutter.
She is nothing. Meanwhile, little Nine was floating nearby, happily eating watermelon. Looks interesting, worth watching. So why do you insist on following me? Muhan Chu questioned. Lo Sangal linked arms with Jiang Chen and declared, Don't be so arrogant, okay? My master is Jiang Chen. Lo Sandal burst into laughter. Pooh, ha ha ha. I always said you weren't and you didn't believe me, but now it has come true, right? Lo Sandal blushed and said shyly, Well, he really made my heart flutter. So now, are we good friends again? Muhan Chu asked. Lo Sandal hugged her friend. I feel like now we are both best friends and love rivals, so we can only be considered enemies. Jiang Chen could only shake his head in resignation. Sigh, these girls and their thoughts. Suddenly, a loud explosion rang out nearby, shaking the ground. Jiang Chen and the two girls turned to look in the direction of the noise. What is happening over there? It looks like someone is fighting. A giant patrol instructor appeared with an angry look. You guys haven't even entered the camp yet, and you're already fighting.
Do you want to die? Jiang Chen assessed silently. The patrol guide, his strength must be at the level of a third job change great grandmaster. But immediately after, an invisible force struck, knocking the guide away.
He fell sprawling on the ground, screaming in pain and terror. "Damn it! Quickly notify the superiors that those madmen have arrived here." Mu Hongqiu and Lu Xindao were astonished. A third job change Great Grandmaster was blown away by a single strike. Who exactly was fighting? Who else could it be? It was the top achievers from the Jiangnan region. A short-haired girl with an assassin's demeanor was introduced. That short-haired woman was named Tang Ying, an assassin type. Her strength was extremely terrifying, and she was the youngest gold medal assassin in the Tianji Tower. It was said that recently in the Sakura Empire, a fourth job change Great Grandmaster was assassinated. Next was a fiery red-haired young man, radiating a blood-red aura all over his body, known as Bai Feng. He was known by the nickname Little Killing God. He was the disciple of the commander-in-chief of the East China Sea defense line.
The most outstanding genius in the military district, but he seems to have some psychological issues and easily loses control. And finally, an arrogant blue-haired swordsman. The blue-haired man holding the sword is named Sha Bei Han, and his grandfather is one of the 7 pillars of Great Sha. His Green Lotus Sword Immortal class is considered God level. Luo Xindao gritted her teeth in hatred. I know that thieving bastard. The epic grade sword in his hand was stolen from my family. Jiang Chen thought to himself, so this is Sha Bei Han. He truly deserves the title of genius. He is countless times stronger than Xiao Yuanwu. But then a question arose. Who exactly is being surrounded? In the center of the battle, a muscular young man is single-handedly fighting against all 3 of those geniuses, the descendant of the invincible, Zhang Wushuang. It is said that he has 3 classes, and all of them are hidden. He threw a sky-shaking punch, the power of which created an earthquake. He is clearly unbelievably strong, and they cannot defeat him even with their combined strength. Luo Xindao exclaimed in astonishment, Zhang Wushuang. He ranks 3rd on the Great Sha Genius Hunt list. No wonder. Jiang Chen stood there silently assessing, wondering if his insects could handle these people. While he was thinking, Xiao Bei Han soared into the sky, preparing to launch an attack towards him. Be careful, someone shouted, as Xiao Bei Han unleashed a powerful slash. The sharp sword energy tore through the ground, narrowly missing Luo Xindao. Ouch! He landed on the ground, his eyes glaring coldly at Zhang Wushuang. That fist technique could knock me back. Not bad, Zhang Wushuang. But then Xiao Bei Han's gaze shifted to Jiang Chen. Oh, Jiang Chen! He was surprised. Jiang Chen also recognized him. Xiao Bei Han narrowed his eyes. I heard that Xiao Yuanwu died at your hands. A blue aura radiated from Xiao Bei Han's body, and he sneered.
Even though I don't like that trash either, today you must die as well. Originally, I planned to finish off Zhang Wushuang before dealing with you, but since you are already here, I will deal with you first. Jiang Chen snorted coldly. A stream of dark purple energy began to pour out from his arm. Even if the strength is different, it seems everyone in the Xiao family shares the same rotten personality. He took a defensive stance, ready to fight. I know I promised Uncle Ji not to draw attention, but in this situation, I have no other choice. Just as the battle was about to erupt, a massive wave of sword chi swept over from a distance, carrying a powerful voice. Make way! The chief instructor, Heavenly Blade King, has arrived. The sword chi created a deep trench in the ground, separating the 2 sides. Heavenly Blade King? Xiao Bei Han was astonished. An old man with white hair, wearing a dignified military uniform, stepped out from the crowd. For those who want to fight right now, you must answer to the sword in my hand. Jiang Chen was stunned, recognizing him immediately. Heavenly Blade King? He is the strange old man I met on the way here.
With just a single swing of his sword, he suppressed all 4 geniuses to the point where they could not move, and my little insects were almost affected by the shockwave as well. An officer hurriedly ran over to report, Senior Gu, all 300 geniuses are present. Please prepare to take the stage and preside over the opening ceremony. Another person introduced him. That was Deputy Commander Yang Guang. People whispered among themselves, oh my god, there have been many Tianjiao camps in the Jiangnan region, but never has a king-rank figure been in charge. The crowd of geniuses began to discuss excitedly. It is truly terrifying. Even though we are standing dozens of meters away, the Heavenly Blade King could still kill us all with just a single move. Another person wondered, but it is strange, didn't they say the old master was in seclusion? Why is he showing his face now?
I just heard the instructors whispering that it seems the old senior requested this himself. Could it be that he wants to recruit a disciple? Another speculated, in that case I must perform well. The 4 top geniuses also couldn't help but be astonished and respectful. Heavens, finally I get to meet a living legend. Zhang Wushuang clenched his fists, his determination boiling over. Wait until the training camp starts. I will definitely defeat Zhang Wushuang and leave a good impression on that old master.
I didn't expect them to invite him. I must make him my master. The two girls beside Jiang Chen also couldn't hide their excitement. He turned and asked, "Do you two also recognize that powerful old master?" Luo Sandao shouted, "Of course, I've heard about his legend since I was small." She explained further with a face full of admiration. He isn't an awakened, yet he could suppress a group of 7th job kings, becoming the #1 king under the empire. His power is even comparable to an 8th job gen emperor. He once slashed a dragon with just a single strike. Mu Hanchu added, "That's right. Although they are all at the king level, Senior Heavenly Blade King is the existence my grandfather respects the most. My grandfather once asked him to accept me as a disciple, but he refused. At first, I was very disappointed, but then I heard that many descendants of Gen Emperors and descendants of the Invincible were also rejected. The master must be joking? As far as I know, Zhang Wushuang and Bai Feng were both rejected by Senior Blade God before." Mu Hanchu affirmed, "You've seen Zhang Wushuang's abilities, and the others. You can't imagine how difficult it is to become his disciple."
Lu Sandao added, "That's right, benefactor. You might not know, but the old master has only accepted 2 disciples in his life, and that was over 20 years ago." Jiang Chen broke into a cold sweat, recalling the encounter in the forest. Is the Heavenly Blade King everyone is talking about really that eccentric old master who climbs trees to play with birds? It didn't feel like the same person. He muttered, I see." On the stage, the old man cleared his throat into the microphone. He spoke resoundingly, his majestic gaze sweeping across all the geniuses. "I am the chief instructor of this Tianzhao camp, Gu Kaitian." He turned his back to them, looking into the distance. "As everyone knows, our Tianzhao camp in the Jiangnan region has performed poorly in the past few years because the fighting here is merely a show. If you dare not dedicate yourselves fully here, on a real battlefield with real dangers, you will only die without a burial place. There are more and more monsters in this world. We need more capable geniuses."
Therefore, to better demonstrate and unleash the potential of our geniuses and to make better selections, he turned around, his eyes sharp as knives. "This year, I have set a new rule for the Tianjia camp of Jiangnan region, a death quota." An officer beside him panicked. "Senior Gu." The old man raised his hand to stop him. "I have the final say here. If anything happens, I will take responsibility." The officer still couldn't help but worry. A death quota? The higher-ups never mentioned this before. This has never happened in the history of Tianzhao camps either. There are many powerful geniuses down there. Won't this create a lot of chaos? Gu Kaitian declared loudly, 10 of you will die for me in each testing round. If you want to withdraw, you can leave right now." The crowd was in an uproar. Some looked terrified, while others seemed excited. "Although it's scary, I can't withdraw. Otherwise, my whole family will be shamed. But I don't want to die." Zhang Wushuang smiled complacently. As expected of Senior Heavenly Blade King, the Tianzhao camp of Jiangnan region should have done this years ago. Xiao Beihan sneered. This rule was definitely created specifically for me. When the camp starts later, I can fulfill 2 quotas for the old master." Jiang Chen stood in the crowd, his expression cold. "With this quota, even if the conflict escalates later and I kill Xiao Beihan, Uncle Ji and the others won't have to worry too much." Gu Kaitian looked at the crowd with satisfaction. "No one is withdrawing? Good, very good. It seems everyone still has some pride left." Standing on the high platform, Gu Kaitian's voice resonated clearly throughout the square. "I declare that the camp entrance assessment officially begins. The first round has 300 people. Half of you will be eliminated." He explained the rules. Inside the camp, 150 advancement flags had been hidden randomly.
"I don't care what methods you use. This round will end at 6 a.m. on the second day. Those who have the flags will advance," he said in a gritty voice, his sharp gaze sweeping over the crowd. "Fight alone or form alliances. You can even destroy this entire camp if you want. Fight with confidence, kill with confidence. In short, let me see your bloodthirst." Having said that, he ordered, "Dismiss. The test has started immediately." The crowd of 300 people scattered everywhere like a broken beehive. Some weaker people hurriedly discussed, "Let's run. With our abilities, the best way is to find a flag and then hide to stay away from those ruthless people. That's right, this is the safest way to advance." Meanwhile, Xiao Beihan smiled a sinister smile. Immediately after, he flew down from above, blocking the path of Jiang Chen and the 2 girls. Jiang Chen immediately ordered the 2 girls, "You 2 go find the advancement flags nearby. I will deal with Xiao Beihan." But Lo Sandao hesitated, but Jiang Chen interrupted decisively. "This is an order. Go." The 2 girls, though worried, still obeyed. "Yes." Xiao Beihan sneered, looking at Jiang Chen. "Hee, a rookie like you hasn't even completed the 2nd job change yet, and you want to be a hero?" Jiang Chen shouted, "Stop talking nonsense.
A stream of black poison gas began to pour out from his hand. He thought to himself, Xiao Beihan's sword chi was indeed very strong, but still far inferior to Xiao Yuanwu. Although he was much stronger now, he wondered if he could handle him using only poison without revealing the existence of the insect larvae. Xiao Beihan also lost his patience. You're right, why should I waste words with a corpse? He rushed forward with terrifying speed, releasing sharp sword chi. However, his slashes were blocked in midair. Xiao Beihan, a figure in black, none other than the female assassin Tong Ying, appeared and blocked his path. Xiao Beihan turned back angrily. Tong Ying, what is the meaning of this? Zhang Chen was also surprised. Is it that female assassin? Tong Ying coldly questioned. Xiao Beihan, have you forgotten our agreement with Bai Feng?
We agreed to kill Zhang Wushuang as soon as the camp started, yet you keep leaving to deal with insignificant problems. Are you intentionally using these excuses because you're actually afraid of Zhang Wushuang? Xiao Beihan roared. Who says I'm afraid of him? Where is Zhang Wushuang? I'll deal with him first. Dealing with the trash later won't be too late, he shouted. Tong Ying pointed in a direction. He went towards that forest. Bai Feng is already chasing him. Saying that, both of them rushed off. Zhang Chen stood there, completely surprised by this turn of events. Oh, things have really changed. By the way, that Tong Ying, this is true, but why do I get the feeling she's intentionally helping me? A mysterious smile flashed across Tong Ying's lips as she glanced at him. In a flashback, Tong Ying recalled her aunt's instructions. Auntie asked me to secretly look after Zhang Chen in the Tianjiao camp, but with my abilities, I can't confront Xiao Beihan head-on. I can only use Zhang Wushuang's name to try and delay his actions. Elsewhere in the camp, a young man named Huang Yangzhou knelt on one knee, offering up 3 flags.
Young Master Zhang, my father is a subordinate of your grandfather. These 3 advancement flags are a token of my regard for you. But Zhang Wushang only replied coldly, I don't need them. If you truly want to show your loyalty, help me do one thing. Huang Yangzhou immediately bowed. Yes, this subordinate will serve you with absolute loyalty. In a hidden corner, Tong Ying looked anxiously towards Zhang Chen. Damn it, Zhang Chen, you'll have to solve this yourself, but I hope that Muhan Q and Lo Sandao can protect you. Just then, Muhan Q happily held up 2 flags. Benefactor, I found them. There are 2 advancement flags. Zhang Chen said, you 2 can take them first. I'll go look elsewhere. But the 2 girls spoke in unison. We will help you look together. Suddenly, a flaming arrow flew over at a terrifying speed. Be careful. Zhang Chen reacted extremely quickly, pushing the 2 girls away and flipping the table to block it. Muhan Q quickly took a defensive stance, shielding everyone. Who goes there? Did you come here to rob the flags? A voice rang out from above, the attacker hovering in midair like a small sun. Not the flags, but your life. Huang Yongzhou, Muhan Q recognized the attacker. He held the hidden class, Scorching Sun Chasing Archer. He was level 39, and his fighter was a 6th job chain venerable, a subordinate of the Sha family in the Zen Empire. She was worried, not knowing if her eternal shield of the earth could. Huang Yongzhou raised his bow, another flaming arrow forming. He shouted, you 2, get out of my way. But a purple poison wall suddenly rose up, blocking the arrow. Zhang Chen stood in front of the 2 girls, his gaze cold.
I can tolerate everything else, but if you want to kill me, don't blame me for being ruthless. After all, someone has to meet the old master's death quota. A massive explosion of purple poisonous energy erupted from Zhang Chen's hand, completely swallowing the flaming arrow. Huang Yangzhou screamed in horror as he was submerged in the purple poison mist, unable to believe his eyes. Poison type? Isn't he a creation type? Brothers, stop hiding! Attack him together! Swallowed by the poison screen, he panicked upon realizing his teammates had disappeared. Where is everyone? He shouted in despair. Elsewhere, Huang Yangzhou's teammates were running for their lives. Run fast! One shouted. A hidden poison type is truly too terrifying. Another panicked. If a long-range type like Huang Yangzhou couldn't deal with him, then we close combat types have no hope. Luckily, we ran fast. Otherwise, we would have become cannon fodder. In the central control room, Gu Kaitian and Yang Guang were monitoring the battle through the screen.
Well done, Gu Kaitian praised. Yang Guang whispered in astonishment, a god-level creation type, a unique hidden poison type. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. Did he kill a 2nd job change genius that quickly? This Zhang Chen is truly unbelievable. There were no reports from the Night Watchman in Chujiang City about this. Gu Kaitian ordered decisively, Yang Guang, go report it. Furthermore, call a few more space-type Great Grandmasters. In case of an emergency, we need to be ready to teleport at any time. This is to prevent those brats from becoming too ruthless in their killing. Yang Guang immediately obeyed. Yes, Chief Instructor, I will do it right away. Yang Guang hurried away, thinking to himself, it's better if I leave before the old master changes his mind. Otherwise, if the geniuses really start a massacre, the consequences would be unimaginable. But Gu Kaitian called him back. Wait. Yes? Yang Guang turned back with a start, worried. Don't tell me this old man regrets his words. Gu Kaitian issued a new order. Prepare 10 peak Tier 3 ferocious beasts and deploy them separately. Attach the Qingyun flags to them. Yang Guang immediately understood and bowed. Yes, Chief Instructor. He secretly praised. This move is truly brilliant. This way the top geniuses will have to fight the monsters to get the Qingyun flags first, preventing them from harming other ordinary people. Meanwhile, the confrontation between the three geniuses and Jiang Wushuang continued. Jiang Wushuang provoked, "I told you already, even if all three of you attack together, you still can't kill me."
Are you forcing me to kill all of you? Besides, even if you win, would you feel any glory in your victory? Xiao Beihan sneered. Although it is 3 against 1, and there will be no glory in winning, fighting with others is truly uninteresting. Suddenly, an announcement resounded throughout the camp. Announcement number 091, Huangyang Chao has been killed and eliminated. Eliminator Zhang Chen. Bai Feng was surprised. First kill? Zhang Chen? Xiao Beihan was also stunned. Although Huangyang Chao's ability was average, he was still a decent second job change awakener, and at least ranked in the top 50 of this Changzhou camp. He was also much stronger than Xiao Yuan Wu, yet he was killed in such a short time. Tong Ying also could not hide her astonishment. This isn't right. Auntie told me that Zhang Chen is just a level 26 creation type. How could he kill a level 39 combat type so quickly? Even I couldn't kill that fast. Bai Feng smirked. It seems there is a tiger hiding in this Changzhou camp.
Jiang Wushuang provoked, Look, there is another expert here. Aren't you all going to meet him? Just then, another notification sounded. Notice 10 peak 3rd-tier ferocious beasts have been deployed in various locations, all carrying 3 Qingyan flags on them. Those who possess the Qingyan flags will receive additional ranking weights. The top 10 in the leaderboard will receive a first-place reward of 100 million, and each subsequent rank will decrease by 10 million. Hearing the notification, all 4 immediately stopped. Jiang Wushuang sneered. It seems the Heavenly Blade King has given us some new toys. Fine, if we are going to compete, let's use the Qingyan flags as the measuring stick. Elsewhere, Zhang Chen also heard the notification, and his eyes lit up. We just started the assessment, and the first place gets 100 million. This Tianzhou camp is too generous. If I win first place in the entrance assessment along with other resources, wouldn't I be able to breed again very quickly? Suddenly, a massive shadow enveloped him, and a giant ferocious beast with a blue flame mane landed right in front of him. The first ferocious beast has come to us. Is this a peak 3rd-tier ferocious beast? Lu Sandao exclaimed in panic. Zhang Chen warned, Everyone be careful. It is equivalent to a level 80 to 90 3rd job change Great Grandmaster. Mu Hanqiu observed, Benefactor, it seems this beast is still in a paralyzed state. Why don't we take this opportunity to... That is only natural. You two hide further away, Zhang Chen said, then rushed towards the monster. The monster swung its sharp claws, but Zhang Chen nimbly jumped up to dodge. He landed safely and looked around vigilantly. Who is it? From a slope, Xiao Beihan appeared, standing on the beast's head. Zhang Chen, you really are something.
Not only did you kill Huangyang Zhou instantly, but you also planned to snatch the Qingyang flag? I underestimated you in the past. It seems today I have no choice but to kill you. Zhang Chen roared, a burst of pitch-black poisonous gas exploding outwards. Xiao Beihan, if you want to fight, stop spouting nonsense. Xiao Beihan soared into the air, unleashing his strongest move, Heaven and Earth Wind Dragon Slash. He descended, sword chi and wind whirls wrapping around his blade. No wonder you are so arrogant. It turns out you possess a hidden poison-type class.
I've heard that poisons are hard to deal with, but they are nothing compared to my wild wind sword. Lua Sandao worriedly said, This is bad. Strong wind can suppress the poison type. Master is in danger. We have to help him. But Mu Hanqiu stopped her. Don't. The Benefactor's poison is not ordinary poison. If we intervene, we will only cause him more trouble. Zhang Chen focused his energy, the poison gas around him becoming denser. A giant dragon made of poison mist formed, roaring to challenge Xiao Beihan. Poison mist dragon? Xiao Beihan frowned. Can't this poison mist be dispersed? Then I will surround it. He unleashed a forbidden move, forbidden spell, Green Lotus Sword Immortal. Giant blue sword chi lotuses bloomed, enveloping the poison mist dragon. Let's see how my sword chi consumes all your poison mist. But inside the mist, Zhang Chen's eyes flashed with a strange purple light. He sneered. Is that so? I must say, with your sword chi blocking all vision, it actually makes it easier for me to devour. Inside the sword chi lotus, the chibi version of Little Nine was happily flying around, gleefully slurping up every stream of energy.
Yum, sword chi, so delicious, the little girl exclaimed as the notification panel kept popping up, Devour value plus 1,000. Outside, Zhang Chen observed with a calm expression, ordering, When you're full, give me a hand. Having said that, he raised his hand to the sky and shouted loudly, Break it! The purple poison mist immediately exploded from the inside, shattering the sword chi lotus. Xiao Beihan couldn't react in time, was blown away by the explosion and let out a miserable scream. Arr! He fell sprawling on the ground, struggling to look up at the giant poisoned bone dragon growling above, his face full of horror. How is it possible? What kind of poison can destroy sword chi? In a moment of despair, he hurriedly activated his final treasure, the body-protecting jade pendant.
A pink shield enveloped Xiao Beihan, blocking the incoming wave of poison. He sneered. Looks like your poison can't penetrate my body-protecting jade pendant. You're done for. Zhang Chen just muttered sarcastically. Oh, the Xiao family, playing this trick again. But it's a pity. This battlefield is being monitored everywhere. I can't let my little insects reveal their true forms. He shouted towards Lo Sandao. Lo Sandao, give me an opaque, eternal shield of the earth to cover this area. Can you do it? The girl immediately replied, let me try. She gathered all her strength, shouting, Eternal shield of the earth, cover! A giant emerald green energy dome covered the entire combat area, blocking the view from the outside. Xiao Beihan was bewildered. What are you planning to do? Zhang Chen smiled coldly, poison gas gathering on his hand again. Xiao Beihan, guess how Xiao Yuan Wu died? Xiao Beihan was disdainful. How can you compare that guy's trashy body-protecting jade pendant with mine? You are so naive. How can you compare the me of the past with the me of now? You are the naive one.
Little Nine's voice rang out from above. She'd returned to her full combat form. Zhang Chen ordered, Little Nine, smash him to pieces. Yes, master, Little Nine will smash him, she replied, then descended like a meteor. Xiao Beihan was horrified. This is... Little Nine split into multiple clones, simultaneously attacking the jade pendant shield. Zhang Chen observed calmly, defense using sword chi? I didn't expect Xiao Beihan to have this ability. Just then, the fierce beast that had been forgotten until now woke up and roared in anger. Zhang Chen narrowed his eyes, the poison gas around him exploding more violently. The fierce beast is also awakened. I have no choice but to use my full power. He ordered his units. Poison Bone Dragon, corrode Xiao Beihan's sword chi, cover Little Nine. My little insects, the beast meat is here. First come, first served. Surrounded by the Poison Bone Dragon, Xiao Beihan panicked. Damn it, the sword chi has been corroded. I have no way to attack. Meanwhile, the fierce beast roared in pain as hundreds of thousands of small insects swarmed to bite and tear at it. Little Nine and her clones continued their barrage of attacks on the jade pendant shield. Zhang Chen thought to himself, it seems this Xiao Zhangguo really treats his grandchildren differently. Xiao Beihan's body-protecting jade pendant is indeed much more durable than Xiao Yuanwu's, but he remained confident. But no matter how durable it is only a matter of time before Little Nine smashes it to pieces. For example, if it took 3 seconds before, now it will take at most 3 minutes. In the control room, Yang Guang looked anxiously at the obscured screen. The situation is not good.
Xiao Beihan seemed to be at a disadvantage, and Zhang Chen had blocked the surveillance system. Xiao Beihan was... He turned and ordered a subordinate. Fang Chengyuan, check his mental state. If there is anything wrong, teleport him out immediately. The soldier obeyed. Yes, Deputy Commander. Gu Kaitian sat with his legs crossed on the chair, asking casually, what is this? Is Jiang Guo's grandson not allowed to be injured or killed? Yang Guang was sweating with anxiety. Senior Gu, what if he really gets injured or actually dies?
Are you really preparing for a war with Xiao Zhangguo? Does the commander of our Jiangnan region know about this? He continued analyzing. Although you have ordered a ban on leaking any information within the Tianzhou camp, once the camp ends, the outside world will always know. Gu Kaitian pondered. Xiao Beihan's ability is considered the peak of the peak. Can Zhang Chen really kill him? And what is that brat trying to do, blocking our vision? Under the terrifying tearing force of hundreds of thousands of insects, the giant beast was quickly torn apart, leaving only white bones. Zhang Chen stood there, saying confidently, this beast might be strong, but it is no match for my insects. Meanwhile, Xiao Beihan's jade pendant shield had developed countless cracks under Little Nine's relentless attacks. He screamed in horror. What the hell is this? Why is my protective jade pendant? Zhang Chen calmly observed the crumbling shield. Xiao Beihan won't be able to hold on for much longer. Suddenly, a voice rang in Zhang Chen's head. Kid, don't go too far. The space-type Great Grandmaster Fang Chen Yorn is coming here. Zhang Chen immediately understood the situation. Damn it, a space-type instructor is sending a sound transmission warning? I must end this battle as quickly as possible, otherwise I will be exposed. He hurriedly called out, Little Nine, come back. He issued a final command to the swarm. One of you self-destruct and destroy the protective jade pendant. The rest will turn into poison. Xiao Beihan panicked. What is this? A terrifying explosion occurred from inside the Earth Shield dome. The jade pendant shield shattered completely, and Xiao Beihan was blown away by the shockwave. The Earth Shield dome also crumbled, and Louis Sandao cried out in pain. The smoke and dust cleared. The ground was riddled with cracks, leaving only an arm and Xiao Beihan's sword lying on the ground. Zhang Chen walked over, looking at the severed arm. Only a limb remains? Or was he saved by the space-type Great Grandmaster?
This arm will count as interest for now. I will demand both principal and interest when the opportunity arises. He picked up the sword and tossed it to her. Sandao, your sword, catch. She happily caught it. Wonderful. Thank you, benefactor. All 3 Qingyun flags from the beast belonged to Zhang Chen. Lo Sandao cheered. Master, with 3 Qingyun flags, you've already entered the top 10. Zhang Chen said, let's each take one. But both girls refused. Mu Hongqiu said, no, my sword is enough. Lo Sandao added, I don't want one either. Master, you can keep them all. I want to see you defeat Zhang Mushuang and take the first place. Back in the control room, Yang Guang slammed the table in fury, shouting at Fang Chengyuan. Fang Chengyuan, is this how you work? Why didn't you teleport Xiao Beihan out in time? Fang Chengyuan trembled as he explained. I didn't mean to. That poison mist was too vicious. I sent my spiritual energy over, and before I could see anything, it was corroded. Then I heard a loud explosion and used all my strength to teleport there, but it was too late. Yang Guang became even more furious. How is that possible? How can poison corrode your spirit? Don't make excuses. Silence, Yang Guang, Gu Kaitian roared. Yang Guang immediately fell silent. Senior, I. Gu Kaitian turned his back, his voice cold. Yang Guang, do you know why you have always been stuck at the peak of the 5th job change?
That is because you flatter the strong to the point where you cannot pass the test of your own conscience. He turned around, his eyes burning with anger. Before, when you mentioned Zheng Guo and the consequences, I didn't bother to respond. Now let me tell you, if I dare to do it, I dare to face the consequences. On the battlefield, even a 9th job change martial emperor can die. What is this insignificant Xiao Beihan? Yang Guang was still worried. But senior. Brushing Xiao Zhengguo aside, turning towards the command group, Gu Kaitian ordered, report this internally within the camp first, but keep this information absolutely confidential from outsiders.
The camp entrance exam will end at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Prevent the eliminated ones from leaving the camp, including Xiao Beihan. Having said that, he turned and walked towards the elevator. I will go to the Jiangnan headquarters first. As soon as he left, another announcement resounded throughout the camp. Announcement number 003, Xiao Beihan has been eliminated. Eliminator, Zheng Chen. The remaining people in the camp were stunned. What? Xiao Beihan? General Zhongguo's grandson? Did I hear that right? Really? Elsewhere, Tong Ying and Bai Fang were fighting a ferocious beast. Both couldn't believe what they had just heard. Zheng Chen eliminated Xiao Beihan? He actually... The ferocious beast collapsed at their feet. Zhang Wishuang, who had just defeated another ferocious beast, sat in meditation on its corpse. Oh, how interesting. At the Jiangnan headquarters, Gu Kaitian barged into the commander's office. Old Gu, why are you rushing in so urgently? Did you discover some good seedlings? A middle-aged man asked. That was the commander-in-chief of the Jiangnan region, Duong Xinghai. Gu Kaitian snapped his fingers, and a blazing red talisman flew up. Forbidden barrier. Immediately, a giant red energy dome covered the entire Tianjiao camp, blocking all information from leaking out. The two sat opposite each other at the tea table. Gu Kaitian went straight to the point. Old Duong, you are knowledgeable and good at theory. I want to ask you a few things.
Duan Xinghai remarked, being so cautious, it seems this isn't an ordinary seedling. Guakai Tian asked with a solemn expression, poison? Can it corrode the spirit? Duan Xinghai took a sip of tea and thought, theoretically it is possible, but very difficult. He explained, but spirit is a form of energy constituted by soul essence combined with thought. To corrode it, the intensity of the poison must be immeasurable. Guakai Tian asked further, then have you ever heard of any such case happening before? Duan Xinghai shook his head. No, but I know a poison king who is at the peak of the 4th job change, and even he cannot do it. Duan Xinghai's expression suddenly became serious. Don't tell me that a terrifying poison-type genius has appeared in the Tianjiao camp. If he can really corrode the spirit, that would be a massive weapon. Guakai Tian replied, we still can't draw a conclusion at this moment. Old Duan, since you arrived at Tianjiao camp, I haven't said a word out of respect. Are you not planning to tell me the truth now? Guakai Tian looked straight into his friend's eyes. Old Duan, do you think there is a possibility that the poison has a consciousness of its own?
Duan Xinghai burst out laughing.
Old Gu, are you a comedian?
How can poison possess sentience, unless it is not poison at all and is merely disguising itself as such? Hearing this, Gu Kaitian was stunned. Disguise? Duan Xinghai suddenly seemed to remember something, his expression becoming tense. Wait, I just thought of something. I seem to have come across a record in Ruins number 0 about a type of disaster insect called the 9 misma wings, which can transform into poison mist. A terrifying image appeared in his mind. The 9 misma wings was born from the 9 domains. In a certain era, it once caused a cataclysm that destroyed the world. Gu Kaitian was equally horrified. 9 misma wings? The ancient disaster? Duan Xinghai suddenly laughed aloud, trying to reassure his friend and himself. Are you scared? Haha, this type of disaster insect went extinct long ago. There is no way it still exists today. Gu Kaitian stood up, pretending nothing was wrong. As expected of the commander-in-chief, you can explain everything so naturally. I have been enlightened today. There's a lot to do, so I will take my leave first. Duan Xinghai was surprised.
Wait, you haven't told me about that potential seedling yet, he shouted after him. What the hell? This old man's lips are truly sealed. Left alone, Gu Kaitian stood in the center of his spiritual sea, looking up at the crack he had sealed. 9 calamity wings, a disaster, no wonder. He gritted his teeth, his expression complex. Zhang Chen, oh Zhang Chen, just a god-level universal evolution alone is enough to put you at the top of the hunt list, yet you still hide a forbidden power, something that would get you beheaded in Great Sha. Ji Gong, you close disciple who always causes trouble for your master, you have given me a big headache. He recalled Ji Gong's plea.
Master, I have a peerless seedling. He hasn't grown up yet. Moreover, he previously offended the Sha family. I hope Master can take care of him in the Tianjia camp. Of course, if Master accepts him as a disciple, that would be even better. Gu Katian tore through space, sighing. Kid, you asked me to take care of him, but in reality, you just want me to cover for him. Whatever, so what if it's a forbidden power? He clenched his fist, deciding. A blade can both slaughter and protect. Good and evil coexist in the same heart. Since I said I would accept a disciple, I will protect this Zhang Chen. A disaster cannot be underestimated. To avoid misunderstanding, I will let Hong Ya confirm it first. That will be safer.
He transmitted a voice message. Hung Yao, I need you to go to Ruins number 0 and investigate the 9 miasma medicine. This concerns your junior brother, so be extremely careful. Returning to the control room, he asked, Young Guang, how is the camp entrance exam going? Young Guang reported, it is almost over. The ordinary geniuses are all fighting to seize the advancement flags. As for the top geniuses, 9 fierce beasts were released and only 1 remains. The screen displayed 2 geniuses fighting together. Lei Zhe and Lu Jetzi had teamed up to kill 1. Another scene showed Teng Ying and Bai Feng fighting side by side. Teng Ying and Bai Feng were joining forces to kill the second one. Zhang Wushuang had instantly killed 3 at once, and he seemed to be moving towards Zhang Chen's direction. Gu Kaitian asked, what about Zhang Chen? Yang Guang replied, Zhang Chen has already killed 2 beasts. We just released the 9th beast to his vicinity. Right at that moment, a fierce beast shaped like a giant mantis appeared in front of Zhang Chen. He thought to himself, excellent, another one. Zhang Chen smiled, a sphere of dark purple poison energy gathering in his hand. It's feeding time. He threw the energy sphere at the fierce beast. The poison mist quickly enveloped and corroded it. The chibi version of Little Nine flew happily within the poison mist. Eat, 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 grow, grow, grow. The notification panel constantly flashed numbers. Devour value plus 1000. The giant mantis convulsed in pain and disintegrated. At the same time, a notification popped up. Little Nine level 21 up to level 22. Zhang Chen was surprised and delighted. Little Nine leveled up, but his joy didn't last long. A brilliant golden fist struck down from the sky. The nose of the giant mantis was smashed and it roared in pain.
Lo Sandao shouted a warning. Master, there's an ambush. Be careful. Muhan Q reacted quickly, activating the eternal shield of the earth. He also recognized the attacker. This punch belonged to Zhang Wushuang, created a brilliant stream of golden energy, crashing down like a meteor. Zhang Chen barely managed to create a dense poison shield in time. The punch collided with the shield, causing a terrifying explosion, but he was still pushed back. The black poison mist slowly dissipated, revealing thick smoke from the collision. Zhang Wushuang stood amidst the smoke, looking at his fist in astonishment. This poison actually eroded my punch. No wonder the geniuses call you the poison demon, Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen stood firm, the corner of his mouth curling up into a smile. As expected of the genius ranked 3rd in Great Sha, this punch is quite strong. He looked straight at his opponent, his gaze sharp. Zhang Wushuang, did you come here to snatch this ferocious beast from my hands? Zhang Wushuang sneered, glancing at the beast's corpse that had been almost completely corroded. He. This beast has been poisoned by you to the point where only the shell remains. What is left to snatch? Zhang Chen's red eyes narrowed. Then what are you trying to do? Zhang Wushuang cracked his knuckles, a fiery red aura radiating from his body.
He smiled and said, don't misunderstand. I'm simply curious about you and just wanted to meet you. With poison gas erupting behind his back, Zhang Chen challenged, you say you want to meet me, but are you ready to bet your very life? Zhang Wushuang clenched his fist and laughed arrogantly. That's right. At the very least, you have to bet your life. Zhang Chen waved his hand, poison gas surging out. Then let's begin. Immediately, Zhang Wushuang rushed forward like an arrow, his fist glowing with energy. He slammed his fist straight into the ground and shouted, heavenly speed, instant kill. A massive pillar of energy exploded from the ground, shooting straight up into the sky. Zhang Chen was astonished and hurriedly reached out to block the terrifying pressure. He was pushed back, forcing himself to defend with poison gas. Sliding backward, Zhang Chen thought to himself, his punch is too fierce and fast. My poison spreads too slowly. Wiping a trail of blood from the corner of his mouth, he silently asked Little Nine, Little Nine, if you devour flesh and blood of this level, you can raise a few levels, right? In his consciousness, Little Nine replied fearfully, but Little Nine can't beat him. But Little Nine is willing to die for Master.
Zhang Chen froze. What? He told himself this was the first time he had seen it so terrified. Was self-destruction the only way left? He hurriedly reassured it. If we can't win, we hide. I have another way. Be good, Little Nine. Yes, Little Nine, listens to Master. Zhang Chen made up his mind. He absolutely could not let Little Nine die. Seeing Zhang Chen panting, Zhang Wushuang mocked. What? Out of energy already? You don't look like the person who defeated Xiao Beihan at all. Zhang Chen knelt on one knee, placing his hand on the ground. Green energy began to spread. The energy exploded, forming a giant plant dome enveloping him. Zhang Wushuang laughed loudly. Is this your god-level talent? Interesting. Erecting a shield to deceive people. Didn't Xiao Beihan also get defeated inside a shield? In the control room, Yang Guang reported, Commander, Zhang Chen has blocked the surveillance signal again.
Gu Kaitian's face hardened. This brat. An officer hurriedly said, "Commander, Jiang Wushuang will be fine. There's no need to intervene." Gu Kaitian shouted, "I'm talking about saving Jiang Chen." The officer hesitated. "Commander, don't you think you're being a bit biased?" Gu Kaitian bluntly replied, "Nonsense."
Jiang Wushuang is level 46. Jiang Chen is only level 26. He is my disciple. Is there anything wrong with me protecting him a little? Inside the dome, Jiang Chen raised his hand to the sky, releasing pitch-black poison gas. "Come out!" Countless shadow monsters emerged from the poison gas. Jiang Wushuang was intrigued. "So this is your true power. Now I understand." Unflinching, Jiang Wushuang roared out a technique, moving mountains and overturning seas. Jiang Chen signaled with his hand, "Surround." Thousands of monsters swooped down, forming a giant tornado. Standing in the eye of the storm, Jiang Wushuang only huffed coldly. "Layered mountain palms," he roared, unleashing his full power. Columns of golden energy exploded from his body, tearing the swarm of monsters to shreds.
Witnessing that scene, Jiang Chen's expression became extremely serious. Jiang Wushuang broke through the encirclement, rushing straight toward Jiang Chen. Not stepping back, Jiang Chen swung his poison gas-enveloped fist to meet the attack. The two fists, one gold and one purple, collided, creating an earth-shattering explosion. Thrown into the air by the shockwave of the explosion, Jiang Wushuang hovered high above. He flipped upside down in midair, looking down with a smug smile, and exclaimed, "I finally understand why Xiao Beihan lost." He plunged down like a collapsing mountain, roaring out the move Mount Tai crushing top towards the ground. Jiang Chen braced himself to withstand the attack, letting out a grunt. The invisible pressure crashing down from the sky forced Jiang Chen to exert all his strength to resist. He realized in horror, this punch is several times stronger than the previous one. Is this the power of a descendant of the martial emperor? Two self-destructions only managed to blow away the force of his punch without injuring him at all. His face revealed a look of determination mixed with regret as he thought, "Do I have to self-destruct dozens or even hundreds of them to have any effect? I spent so much effort raising these little bugs." No longer hesitating, he made up his mind. There is no other choice now. Tenfold self-destruct. A violent explosion with the purple hue of poison gas swallowed Jiang Wushuang. But when the dust and smoke cleared, Jiang Wushuang walked out, completely unharmed, only letting out a sneer. "Ha!" Seeing that the attack was ineffective, Jiang Chen immediately switched to another tactic, placing his hand on the ground and activating his innate talent, universal growth. However, just as the green vines were about to attack, Jiang Wushuang suddenly raised his hand to signal a stop and declared, "No need. The battle is over." This sudden declaration left Jiang Chen completely confused. He asked, "What do you mean?" Jiang Wushuang looked at him, frankly admitting, "Jiang Chen, I acknowledge you as a worthy opponent.
You were only at your first awakening, yet you forced me to use 80% of my power. I look forward to a rematch after you have become stronger." Jiang Chen muttered with a look of disbelief. So when you spoke of betting our lives, it was just to force me to unleash my full strength, just to find yourself a worthy opponent." Jiang Wushuang yawned loudly and said, "I feel sleepy again. I'm going to take a nap. You can handle the final monster, right?" Jiang Chen asked solemnly. "Are you yielding the first place to me?" Jiang Wushuang turned his back and walked away. "That's not my intention. It's just that I'm really tired. I'm off to find a place to sleep." Jiang Chen gritted his teeth, his face full of confusion and a hint of anger.
He shouted at Jiang Wushuang's retreating figure, "Stop pretending. Let me tell you, I am not someone who lets pride get in the way. If there are benefits, I will take them all." Hearing this, Jiang Wushuang just chuckled softly. I knew I didn't misjudge you. You really are an interesting opponent." In the control room, Gu Kaitian nodded in appreciation. Not using power to bully the weak, that is the true meaning of being a descendant of the martial emperor. Jiang Wushuang has truly impressed this old man. Beside him, Yang Guang was foaming at the mouth due to his poison again. Gu Kaitian ordered, "Now, send the 10th monster to Jiang Chen. Let him take the championship." The scene shifted to a desolate, gloomy wasteland under the night sky. A woman in military uniform with reddish-brown hair stood on a cliff observing the surroundings. She muttered to herself, "Ruins number 0. This place is truly a nightmare. I bet no one under the 6th job change could enter." This is the eldest disciple of the Heavenly Blade King, Jigong's senior sister, Nianhong Jiu, a 7th job change, king rank. She told herself with determination, "For my junior brother, I will endure this." With that, she rushed into the swarm of shadow monsters, wielding her red scythe weapon skillfully. After clearing them out, she looked towards an ancient stone steel radiating a terrifying aura in the distance. That death-filled stone steel ahead must definitely be it.
What kind of existence could leave behind such a powerful aura after hundreds of years? Approaching closer, she exclaimed in surprise,
What is this? The Ruins Information Database. She jumped onto the top of the stone stele and shouted, "Activate Divine Consciousness." Countless virtual information screens appeared around her, astonishing her. All this information was about rare ancient insects. Her eyes flashed with crimson light, activating her full divine consciousness for a rapid scan. After searching for a while, she grabbed a piece of digitized information, which displayed an image of a dark beetle. Found it. Nyan Hongjia's crimson eyes tensely read every word on the document. 9-winged poison miasma, an ancient catastrophic creature. Born in the extreme yin lands of the 9 netherworlds, it once caused a great calamity in the 4th century and is now extinct. Its entire body is purple-black, with 9 wings on its back. It carries a terrifying toxin capable of turning into purple miasma. Its poison can corrode everything in the world, even spirit and space. Standing under the moonlight, beside the ancient stone stele, she exclaimed in horror, "Heavens, my junior brother is actually harboring a taboo existence. I must report this to Master immediately." At the same time, at the Tianzhou camp arena, Jiang Chen stood on the corpse of a giant centipede monster and muttered to himself, "Devouring 4 ferocious beasts, along with Huang Yangjiao, this devour value has increased quite a bit."
Once I receive the first place reward in the entrance exam, I'll be able to complete my second job change soon. He turned back and handed 2 Qingyun flags to the 2 girls accompanying him. 10 Qingyun flats are enough for me to take the first place. Take one of these 2 extra flags each. It should be at least enough to get into the top 10. The 2 girls cheered happily. "Thank you, Master. This time we won completely thanks to staying hidden." In another area, Xiaobei Han had just taken down a giant red monster, panting heavily. "Phew, finally took it down. The entrance exam is about to end. Zhang Wu Shuang will surely be first, right?" Suddenly, a majestic voice echoed across the sky. "The entrance exam has ended. Those with advancement flags gather at the square immediately. Those eliminated leave the Tianzhou camp within 3 minutes, or you will be killed." Jiang Chen looked up, muttering, Is it over? If everyone has been promoted, it means all 10 ferocious beasts have been killed." He immediately ordered his swarm of poisonous insects. "Leftovers are food too. Move fast." He transmitted the command in his mind. "Go find the remaining beasts, eat as much as possible, and stay away from humans as much as possible." Meanwhile, in the medical area, Xiaobei Han lay on a hospital bed with his arm bandaged, his face twisted in anger. He gritted his teeth. "I can finally get out of here. Jiang Chen, just you wait. When I return to the Xiao family, let's see how my grandfather deals with you." At the central square, Gu Kaitian stood with his arms crossed in front of those who had passed the exam and announced, "All those who have been promoted, follow me to the Forbidden Trial Grounds." The crowd began to whisper, "Forbidden Trial Grounds? Never heard of it before." The 8 forbidden grounds of Huaxia. Each is a land of rare treasures, but they are also extremely dangerous. I heard entering a forbidden ground is very difficult. With so many of us, how can we enter?
"What are you afraid of? With Senior Heavenly Blade King leading us, there is nothing to worry about." Gu Kaitian drew his giant heavenly blade, his gaze sharpening. He thought to himself, according to Hong Zhao's investigation, Jiang Chen really carries the forbidden 9-wing poison miasma. Releasing the heavenly blade, he swung the blade, creating a massive wave of energy, and muttered, "Dawn is approaching. Their people are coming soon." He gathered his strength and unleashed a powerful slash. The students looked up at the sky in bewilderment. The entire area of the Tianzhou camp was lifted into the air. Gu Kaitian thought he needed to prepare in advance and seize the opportunity. He pointed forward and commanded, "Blade, travel." The heavenly blade led the way, carrying the entire island forward, heading towards the forbidden ground, Jiangnan Cloud Dream Swamp. The crowd was astonished to the extreme. "Oh my God, is he moving the entire Tianzhou camp to the Cloud Dream Swamp? In this world, only Senior Heavenly Blade King could achieve such a feat. Is this the power of the first titled king of Great Sha? It's unbelievable." Jiang Chen turned to ask the 2 girls, "By the way, how much do you 2 know about the Cloud Dream Swamp Forbidden Ground?"
The long-haired girl replied, "I don't know." The short-haired girl said, "I don't know much, but I heard my grandfather mention it. The danger level of the Cloud Dream Swamp is ranked last among the 8 great forbidden zones of Huaxia. But what truly makes it terrifying is not the hidden dangers, but the distortion of time and space. In that area, there are countless spatial fragments, like bubbles, connected to each other. Some spaces inside these fragments are even larger than Earth. These fragments move constantly and chaotically, making it very easy to get lost." Jiang Chen summarized. "In other words, the space inside the Cloud Dream Swamp is very chaotic. What about time?" The girl replied, "Time there is completely different from the outside world." She recounted the stories. It is said that a century ago, an ordinary person went to the Cloud Dream Swamp with determined will, and he became a 7th job change king. According to him, 200 years had passed inside, but only 2 hours had passed outside.
My grandfather once explored that place too. He got lost inside for 3 days, but 3 years had passed in the outside world. Jiang Chen pondered. So the risks and opportunities of the Yunming Swamp are all random. The long-haired girl comforted him.
Don't worry, benefactor. If Senior Heavenly Blade King dares to lead everyone in, he definitely has a safe route, Jiang Chen replied. I hope you're right, he thought to himself. It sounds like the Yunmeng Swamp is indeed a dangerous place, but also a place of great opportunity. I just feel like Senior Heavenly Blade King is doing this because of me. At the same time, Gu Kaitian stood at the front, his mind full of worry, because Hong Zhao had likely discovered the 9-winged poison miasma. Xiao Zhengguo would certainly find out soon as well, and when that happens, all of Great Zhao won't be able to keep the secret anymore. I hope the Yunmeng Swamp will buy us enough time to find allies. The scene shifted to the former location of the Tianzhao camp, where a group of people stood on the empty ground. One person asked, "Did the Heavenly Blade King really move the entire Tianzhao camp? That place holds the elite of the next generation of our entire Jiangnan war zone. Is he planning a rebellion? Why hasn't Commander Duan arrived yet?"
Commander Duan landed and shouted loudly, "Gu Kaitian, you old fogey, are you really asking me to bet my life with you?" A message from Gu Kaitian popped up, sent 2 minutes ago. "Brother Duan, this is urgent. I am taking the kids to the Forbidden Trial Grounds. We will return on the day of the Tianjiao selection. Just proceed as usual, and I will take full responsibility for the consequences." A soldier ran up to report, "Commander Duan has arrived." Commander Duan muttered, "You're taking it easy, leaving me this mess to clean up." Another person said anxiously, "Commander Duan, we are too late. I'm afraid we won't catch up. My son is still up there. If anything happens to him." Commander Duan shouted, "Enough. Didn't he say they would return on the selection day after the trial? What is there to panic about?" But in his heart he thought, "Old Gu, even if it is for that invincible genius, is it necessary to rush to the Forbidden Grounds like that? Or are you trying to hide or avoid something?" He suddenly remembered something. No, wait, Old Gu said something. The poison miasma has its own consciousness. Could it be the 9-winged poison miasma? The scene shifted to a modern city. Ji Gang received a message from Gu Kaitian. "Ji Gang, John Chen possesses a taboo item. It is a serious issue. Therefore, I am taking him to the Forbidden Grounds to hide for a while.
You stay outside and try to find allies among the kings. When I return, we might have to face a fierce battle." Ji Gang sat with a woman and said, "Killing the genius of the Huang family and cutting off Xiao Beihan's arm, plus holding a forbidden item, this will be a difficult challenge." The woman replied, "No challenge is easy, but we will overcome it together. Since you are determined to protect Jiang Chen at all costs, focus on the path ahead and don't worry about the past. I have spoken to my father, and he is willing to stand by our side." Ji Gang stood up, his face determined. "Now we have the Heavenly Blade King, your senior sister, your father, and Commander Duan. With 4 king-rank powerhouses, we can handle any storm that comes." Ji Gang nodded in agreement, his back exuding decisiveness. You're right. Your senior sister has already gone to see Master. Now I will go visit the kings of the Mu family, the Shang family, and the Lu family. Even if I have to lie, I will strive to gain more allies for Jiang Chen." He turned his head, his gaze sharp. "If the situation is at its worst, I will use the same spirit I had when I stormed into the Xiao family and risk my life once more." The blonde woman looked at him, smiling gently. "It's been many years since I've seen you this passionate." The scene shifted to the Tianzhao camp, flying through the blue sky, gliding over majestic mountains.
Gu Kaitian asked aloud, "Hong Zhao, what do you think we should do after we return?" Nian Hong Zhao, while blowing a gum bubble, innocently replied, "Junior brother's 9-winged poison miasma is so cool. I wish I could raise one too." Gu Kaitian annoyedly tapped her head. "You silly girl, can you be serious for once?" Nian Hong Zhao coquettishly hugged her master's arm. "Great Dustas does not tolerate taboos, and you know that. If even you can't resolve this matter, how could I? Master, how about you just slash off the head of that General Zongguo with one strike?" Gu Kaitian angry knocked on her head again, making her yelp in pain. He sighed in frustration. "Oh, my lifelong reputation. Yet I ended up accepting a bunch of weird disciples like you. Hong Zhao is always noisy and never cares about anything. Ji Gang is stubborn, obstinate, and thinks in a straight line." Nian Hong Zhao asked curiously, "So, Master, why are you so determined to protect Jiang Chen?" Gu Kaitian repeated, "Why?" He reminisced. "When I accepted you as a disciple, it was just because you were wearing red armor and I thought it looked amusing. As for accepting Ji Gang, it was even more random. He mistook me for an old regular customer outside a club. Haha." He continued, "In the past, when the heir of the Shao family tried to force Tong Jin into marriage, Ji Gang went to stop it, and I was ready to risk my life to protect him. Does everything need a reason? I did it simply because I cared." His eyes became gentle. "Now, it's the same with Jiang Chen. The moment I met him, I knew we would get along. That's why I just went along with Ji Gang's wish. If he is my disciple, why shouldn't I protect him?" Nian Hong Zhao smiled radiantly. "Haha, I knew it. You are the best teacher in the world. You only act tough, but you are actually very protective." Gu Kaitian looked embarrassed. "Stop flattering me." Gu continued seriously, "Master, there is only one way to truly protect our junior brother." The old man asked, "Huh?" Gu leaned close to his ear and whispered,
With a sly smile, Gu spoke the name, Jiang Wu Shuang's grandfather, martial god Jiang Xuanji. The scene changed to the interior of a massive cave, the battlefield of the 10,000 races. A figure in a red cloak landed on the ground like a meteor, creating a powerful explosion. It was a middle-aged man, the undefeated martial god Jiang Xuanji. He roared, "How dare the 10,000 races invade Great Sha? Kill them all, show no mercy." After wiping out the enemies, he ordered, "After this battle, the 10,000 races should remain silent for a while. All of you, guard the entrance to the cave." The subordinates shouted in unison, "Yes, martial god." Suddenly, he sensed something. Isn't Wu Shuang at the Tianzhao camp? Why is he contacting me now? A familiar figure emerged from the void. Jiang Xuanji was surprised. "Martial god Jiang, long time no see." Gu Kaitian appeared in the form of a projection. Jiang Xuanji asked, "Heavenly Blade King, you are contacting me through Wu Shuang."
Did the kid run into any trouble at the camp? Jiang Xuanji asked decisively, getting straight to the point. Gu Kaitan replied, "Not at all. He is doing very well. I want to make a deal with you." Gu Kaitan said seriously, "I have accepted a new disciple named Jiang Chen, a god-level creation type, but he possesses the forbidden 9-winged poison miasma. I want you to protect his life." Jiang Xuanji frowned. "The ancient calamity 9-winged poison miasma? You must be joking. Great Sa always believes it is better to kill by mistake than to let any forbidden existence slip through. Do you think a martial god is omnipotent?" Gu Kaitan asked back, "Oh, isn't that true?" Jiang Xuanji lost patience. "State your conditions." Gu Kaitan made an offer. "Have you heard of the Tai Su Hall in the Cloud Dream Swamp?"
Only I know the way there in all of Great Xia. I can take Jiang Wuxuang there and give him some opportunities. Jiang Xuanji muttered, "Taishu Palace, the legendary treasure of the heavenly Tao. If Wuxuang can reach it, his cultivation will improve by leaps and bounds." He made a decision. "I can agree to your condition, but there is one requirement. Jiang Chen is not allowed to use the 9-winged poison miasma in the Tianzhao tournament. And if he cannot win the championship on the Great Xia Tianzhao leaderboard, I will throw him into the battlefield of 10,000 races to fend for himself." Gu Kaitian was stunned. "This," Jiang Xuanji said coldly, "if you truly want to save his life, you have no other choice." After a moment of consideration, Gu Kaitian accepted. "Fine, sending him to the battlefield is still better than letting him be killed by General Shao and the others as soon as we return." Jiang Xuanji snorted coldly and said to himself, The 9-winged poison miasma, an ancient alien species, there is no way it can reach the scale of a natural disaster in this era. Moreover, this generation of Great Xia has produced 3 other god-level geniuses, and Jiang Chen is only the 4th, and a creation type at that. Without using forbidden items, he won't even be able to pass Wuxuang's test, let alone win the first place. He clenched his fist, full of confidence. Even if some miracle happens and he causes a little trouble, as a martial god, I can wipe out any evil spirit in the world in seconds. The scene returned to the floating island, which was now gliding through a fantastical chaotic space filled with blue fragments.
Jiang Chen asked anxiously, "Have we officially entered the Cloud Dream Swamp? Do you guys remember the way here?" The short-haired girl replied, "In these constantly changing spatial fragments, remembering the path is impossible." She explained further, "The Heavenly Blade King relies on aura to lead the way. It is said that the Cloud Dream Swamp has 10 layers, with the 10th and 9th layers being relatively safe, but the deeper you go, the easier it is to get lost. My grandfather got lost in the 7th layer many years ago." Jiang Chen suggested, "I feel like I'm already lost. Since the path cannot be remembered by eyes and brain, why don't we sit down, meditate, and let spiritual consciousness lead the way?" The short-haired girl agreed. "Sounds good." In his mind, Jiang Chen sensed his universal tree. There was no wind in his mind, yet the universal tree was drifting towards something. Could it be leading the way? Or perhaps there was something ahead that the universal tree was desperately craving. Suddenly, he was astonished. The universal tree bore fruit. This is... A system notification popped up. "Ding, you have received a red function fruit. Function details, ability copy card." Explanation 1. After use, you can randomly copy one of the target's abilities and fuse it into yourself. Explanation 2. The copy ability has no class restrictions. Explanation 3. There is a possibility that the copied ability may be downgraded or upgraded during this process. Note, you must complete the copying within 3 hours, otherwise the card will expire. Jiang Chen was shocked. Copying abilities with no class restrictions? In the Tianzhao camp, everyone is a top genius, so I can choose anyone I want? He began to analyze. Of course, the most valuable targets would be Zhang Wuxuang, Bai Feng, and Tang Ying. No, I can't. Copying abilities is random, and I might end up with a trash skill. It's truly hard to choose. There are only 3 hours left. Should I gamble? Just then, Gu Kaitian's voice rang out. "Children, we have arrived at the 6th layer of the Cloud Dream Swamp, known as the Taisu Realm. Ahead is the Taisu Palace, where I'm taking you. Get ready." Jiang Chen was startled. "Oh, right. What about the old senior?" He recalled Jigong's words, that the old man always said he only knew one move, and Gu Kaitian's own words. "So, do you want to learn blade techniques from him?"
He only knows one move. Jiang Chen decided that since he even mentioned wanting to accept him as a disciple, he would just copy it and treat it as an early lesson.
Before their eyes lay an ancient temple situated on the mountain peak, connected to the ground by an endless staircase amidst the clouds. The crowd cheered. "That is Taishu Palace. We made it. We actually made it." In the past, a legendary king of Magic City ascended to the king rank right here. Not to mention that one of Great Shah's 3 great undefeated, the Great Dreamer, achieved enlightenment here. Gu Kaitan explained, "There are 3 trials in Taishu Palace. The first is to climb the 1008 steps. Every step holds a chance to receive a reward from the heavenly Tao. The second is the Taishu Steel. Even I have never seen this. So far, only the Great Dreamer has reached it. As for the third, it must be inside Taishu Palace, where no one has ever entered before." He pointed towards the stairs and declared, "The steps of Taishu Palace will be your final test. Out of the 150 participants, the top 10 based on the number of steps climbed will be selected. They will represent the Jiangnan region and participate in the finals of the Great Shah 8 Great War Zones Heaven's Pride Tournament. The trial of Taishu Palace begins now." The crowd cheered excitedly. "Charge!" Jiang Chen pulled a girl's hand and said, "What's the rush? Taishu Palace isn't going to run away."
He observed the other geniuses. Look at them. They aren't in a rush, but are preparing instead. The long-haired girl realized, "Benefactor, you are right. That's true. Each person can only climb a mysterious place like Taishu Palace once. We must prepare to the limit before going up." High in the air, Gu Kaitian and Yan Hongjia observed. He nodded. Those people down there are still very calm at this moment.
A powerful stream of energy enveloped him. His eyes widened. This energy. Senior Gu was practicing his blade. But when he opened his eyes within his consciousness space, he saw an unbelievable scene. No, this was him practicing. In the consciousness space, a younger version of himself was swinging a blade ceaselessly under a waterfall. 10 years. Time passed, and his body became more robust, but the motion of swinging the blade did not change at all. 20 years. After 4 decades of bitter training, his gaze became sharp, and his face bore the weathered look of a seasoned bladesman. He muttered the name of the move, Heaven Opening Blade. He raised the blade high, brilliant light converging on the edge. Then he swung an earth-shattering slash, splitting a mountain in half, shouting loudly, "Slash!" The strike carried a profound philosophy. Man follows earth follows heaven. Perfecting the Tao of the slash, heaven follows Tao. Returning to reality, the copying process reached 120%, and a notification panel appeared. Congratulations on obtaining the skill Human Blade, purple. Congratulations on obtaining the skill Earth Blade, purple. Congratulations on obtaining the skill Heaven Blade, gold. Congratulations on obtaining the divine skill Blade of the Great Tao, rainbow. Zhang Chen bent down, astonished. His luck was truly unbelievable. Not only did he copy the skill, but he also split the heaven-opening blade into 4 different forms. Up in the air, Gu Kaitian and Nian Hongjia were observing.
He said Zhang Wushuang and the others have already started climbing, only he remains here. Nian Hongjia worriedly asked, "What's wrong with Junior Brother? Don't tell me he fell asleep?" Gu Kaitian frowned. "It's a bit strange. Adjusting one's state shouldn't take this long." Suddenly, Nian Hongjia was startled. Master, my sword heart is resonating." Gu Kaitian was also stunned as he looked down at Zhang Chen. His heavenly blade also began to tremble. He was astonished. "Not only your sword, even my sword heart is resonating." Nian Hongjia exclaimed, "Could it be that Junior Brother Ji has succeeded?" Back then, he was a rare genius, but he was very stubborn. He kept trying to deconstruct the heaven-opening single blade, saying it could be divided into 4 moves. As a result, his cultivation was stuck at the Great Grandmaster 3rd job change level for many years. As he finally achieved enlightenment, Gu Kaitian pondered, it is possible that either Ji Gong has succeeded, or this kid. That fleeting aura just now was very familiar. No, that's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Perhaps this is just an illusion created by the Taishu Palace. Nian Hongjia cheered. "Master, look! Junior Brother is walking over there." She nervously watched as Zhang Chen stepped towards the stairs. "I'm so nervous. I wonder how many steps Junior Brother can climb. That year, I only managed to climb to the 301st step."
Junior Brother G was even worse, only reaching step 298. I don't know how that great dreamer did it. It's truly terrifying. A leaderboard appeared, showing the achievements of other geniuses. Descendant of the Invincible, Zhang Wushuang, 289 steps. Little Killing God of the East Sea, Bai Feng, 253 steps. Assassin of Tianji Tower, Tong Ying, 248 steps. Young Master of 10,000 Demon City, Lei Zhe, 211 steps. Young Taoist of Wudong, Lu Jiezi, 208 steps. Descendant of the Wing King, Mu Hongqiu, 199 steps. Young Master of the Luo family, Luo Sandao, 170 steps. The resting crowd discussed. If I had known we were coming to Taishu Palace, I would have prepared spiritual aid medicine. The first 100 steps are all illusion trials. I'm a gunner type, so I'm completely suppressed. It gets harder with gravity later on. Every step feels like carrying several mountains. Shh, look, that poison demon is about to start climbing.
He'll probably just be another Zhang Wushuang. Zhang Chen confidently stepped onto the first step. Ahead was the illusion trial. With his mental strength, it wasn't a big problem. But as soon as he stepped foot on it, his eyes widened in horror. In the illusion, a familiar blue-haired man appeared. It was Xiao Zhengguo. He roared, "Zhang Chen, how dare you touch the grandson of my Xiao family? Today I will destroy you." Zhang Chen was stunned. "You are Xiao Zhengguo?" Xiao Zhengguo swung a sword filled with killing intent. Zhang Chen was knocked into the air, his bugs unable to block it. Ji Geng, Tong Jin, and those close to him appeared, shouting loudly, "Little Chen, we will block him. Run away." He cried out in panic, "Uncle Ji, Aunt Tong!" Xiao Zhengguo struck ruthlessly. "Do not block my path. Kill without mercy." Witnessing the scene of his loved ones being slaughtered, Zhang Chen screamed in despair, "No!" Back in reality, he stood motionless on the first step, sweat pouring down like a bath. Gu Kai Tian and Nian Hongjiao watched anxiously. He explained, "The first stage of the steps tests spirit, physique, agility, and strength. All the geniuses in the camp have been tempered with rare materials and treasures since childhood, but Zhang Chen is the only one relying on himself. I fear Zhang Chen will face difficulties in this trial." Nian Hongjiao was panic-stricken. "Impossible! The bet between Master and Martial God Zhang. Could it be the junior brother will be sent to the battlefield?" In the illusion, Zhang Chen knelt in despair before Xiao Zhengguo. "Kill me! I don't want to live anymore after causing everyone's death." He sobbed, tears rolling down. But then white branches of the universal tree reached out, shattering the illusion. Zhang Chen realized this was the universal tree's illusion. He stood up, roaring angrily. "Damn it! Did I fall into an illusion? The feeling was so real! No!"
What a load of crap. Uncle G and the others were killed, yet instead of taking revenge, I'm supposed to want to die in their place? Is this trying to insult me? He gritted his teeth, filmed with indignation. Tsk, this illusion is clearly playing games with everyone. Master Tree, let's take him down. Passing through the illusion, a notification appeared. Congratulations, you have received a 5-star essence fragment. Zhang Chen stepped onto the next step. Essence fragments. 1,000 fragments can be combined to form a complete essence. When a skill level is LV1 to LV3, consuming 10 essences can increase it by 1 level. When the skill level is LV4 to LV6, upgrading requires 100 essences. He smirked. Essence fragment. A single piece is already worth tens of millions on the market. Such a generous reward right from the start. Using these to upgrade skills isn't suitable for me, but if I take them back and sell them, it will be enough to feed those little ones for a while. He stepped onto the second step and wondered, by the way, why didn't the illusion attack during the second stage? The branches of the universal tree extended out, forming a protective layer around him.
He happily realized, so the universal tree had completely blocked the illusions. Haha, Grandpa Tree was truly amazing. The crowd observing from afar was astonished and mocking. Wait, what's wrong with this poison demon? He was crying and going crazy in the first stage, stuck there forever, and now in the second stage he's laughing like a maniac. Looking at his state, could he be about to be eliminated in the second stage? If that's true, he would be the weakest of the bunch. Haha. Zhang Chen looked up at the towering steps, then glanced towards Gu Kaitian and the others watching from a distance. He thought confidently, next I'll show you guys what it means to crush everything effortlessly. Wait, Old Master and the others are also watching. Should I be a bit humble? But he immediately dismissed that thought, looking upwards with determination. Humble my ass. Zhang Wushuang is already near the 300th step. At the very least, I have to surpass him first. In the air, Gu Kaitian sighed heavily, his face full of disappointment. It seems junior brother really isn't that outstanding. Stuck on the second step again. Looks like this kid probably won't even pass the 10th step. But then Nian Hongjiao suddenly shouted, "Wait, look there!" In complete contrast to his initial struggle, Zhang Chen began to sprint up the steps, singing loudly as he ran. Climbing up Taisu, I will sing a song from the peak of the palace. The others who are struggling to climb each step have their jaws drop in shock. What the hell? Singing while suddenly jumping to the 100th step?
One person tried to interpret it, wondering if his performance on the first and second steps was simply because he enjoyed the illusions there. Another exclaimed, truly the poison demon, playing completely by his own rules. Zhang Chen continued his performance, walking while pointing to the sky like an artist. This song is for my little sister. My little sister will fearlessly advance to the 300th step. Hearing this, the short-haired girl's eyes lit up, filled with emotion. Wow, Master is singing to cheer me on. Even if I have to risk my life, I will reach the 300th step. Meanwhile, the long-haired girl could only blush in embarrassment. Benefactor is indeed extraordinary, but this song is truly too embarrassing. This scene made even Nian Hongjiao panic. Master, is the evaluation system of Taisu Palace malfunctioning? Junior brother has already passed the 200th step, and he hasn't slowed down at all.
Gu Kaitian was also bewildered. This situation, even I have never seen it before. Jiang Chen breezed past the other geniuses like a gust of wind, leaving them in utter astonishment. The young Taoist from Wudang stammered, "Oh, my three pure ones, why is this fellow Taoist Jiang so fast?"
Is the poison demon in us climbing the same steps, or am I stuck in an illusion? Soon he neared the peak, where the three strongest were pausing. He was surprised. Why have all three of them stopped at step 299? High above, Gu Kaitian explained, every step after step 300 is an extreme challenge. Even for geniuses, it is extremely difficult to cross. Nian Hongjiao continued, that's right, when I crossed it, I had to fight with everything I had. After that, every step felt as heavy as a mountain. Among this group of geniuses, I wonder who will be the first to cross this great barrier. Seeing Zhang Chen appear, Tang Ying was surprised. Zhang Chen? Did he catch up that fast? Zhang Wushuang turned around, smirking. Zhang Chen, you've made it here. You truly didn't disappoint me. Bai Feng just gave a cold snort. Zhang Wushuang suddenly released his aura, but now I will take the lead, causing Tang Ying to startle. Zhang Chen felt a strange resonance. His god-level spirit-nurturing talent was resonating with Zhang Wushuang. Could it be that he is also god-level? But I've never heard of that before. Could these chains be there to conceal his power? The black chains around Zhang Wushuang shattered. He threw his head back toward the sky, enjoying the new power. A purple aura enveloped him. Bai Feng and Tang Ying were astonished. Is this purple aura the reward for reaching step 300, as expected of Zhang Wushuang? Zhang Wushuang turned back to explain to everyone. Taisu Palace has 1,008 steps. Every 300 steps is considered a limit. Crossing them brings great opportunity. This stage seems to be testing will, but in reality, it is evaluating the strength of the soul. He looked at Zhang Chen with a condescending gaze. Zhang Chen, you don't come from a good family.
When you were young, you didn't have the luxury of bathing in rare treasures, so compared to us, your foundation is lacking. As my whetstone, I advise you to proceed steadily. Do not rush to break through. Take your time to find. But before he could finish his sentence, Zhang Chen had leisurely stepped past the 300th step, as easily as taking a walk. He turned back to look at Zhang Wushuang with an innocent expression and asked, "Buddy, are you messing with me? Is this place really that difficult?" Zhang Wushuang's face at that moment looked like he had just swallowed a fly. A green crystal appeared in front of Zhang Chen. Congratulations on passing the 300-step trial of Taisu Palace. Reward, Origin Crystal. He thought happily, an Origin Crystal? This reward is insane. Although my little bugs can't use it, I heard Uncle G has been stuck at the third job change for many years. This thing is much better than the epic grade equipment I promised him. Suddenly, little Nine appeared with sparkling eyes, screaming in his mind, "Master, keep climbing. My babies want to eat, eat." Zhang Chen was surprised. Huh? Eat a stale? You mean the Taisu stale up there? Little Nine was determined. That's right. Eat the stale. A burst of purple energy erupted from Zhang Chen's body. He was pushed forward by an invisible force, shouting, "Wait, even if you're hungry, you don't need to push me up so roughly." Zhang Wushuang, Tang Ying, and Bai Feng stood frozen, jaws dropped in shock. Zhang Wushuang snapped out of it, his face flushing red with anger and shame. No, he couldn't accept being surpassed. He roared, "You cannot surpass me." 6 arms sprouted from his back as he frantically climbed up. Bai Feng was horrified. What? Zhang Wushuang's war god body? Has he really mastered it? Left behind, Bai Feng was so enraged that his face radiated murderous intent as he roared, "Damn it, Zhang Chen, Zhang Wushuang, you lot are too annoying, truly too annoying. All of you deserve to die. Kill, kill, kill." He unleashed his full power, giant blood-red wings unfurling from his back as he shouted, "God and demon blood dyes the blue sky red." Tang Ying and the others could only stand frozen, watching the 2 monsters above rushing forward like madmen. One person turned to ask her, "What on earth is that? Have they all lost their minds, Tang Ying? Don't tell me you are also some kind of monster." Tang Ying simply smiled humbly. "What are you talking about? I am just an assassin. I can't compare to the 3 of them." The 2 people accompanying her breathed a sigh of relief. "Whew, that's good. I thought only I and that old ox-nose were the weakest." But immediately after, a massive, eerie, snake-shaped shadow suddenly appeared and swept past them at terrifying speed, leaving the 2 poor guys hugging each other and sobbing. "Lord Tiger didn't lie to us. Outsiders are truly terrifying. They even lie." Back then, he was almost tricked into becoming someone's mount. These 4 are all peerless geniuses that make everyone jealous, especially fellow Taoist Jiang, passing through like a walk in the park, unspeakably terrifying. In the sky, Gu Kaitian laughed heartily. "What the hell is going on? Zhang Wushuang grew 8 arms, Bai Feng went crazy and turned into a killing machine, Tang Ying has stopped pretending as well." Nian Hongjiao was wide-eyed and open-mouthed. Junior brother is truly top tier. He single-handedly made everyone lose their minds. "Ha ha ha! Truly the disciple I chose." She then exclaimed in shock, "What is that? Impossible!
In the blink of an eye, Junior Brother is about to reach the peak. Is he the second person in history to achieve that?
And just like that, Jiang Chen was nearing the finish line. The Taishu Palace appeared right before his eyes. He gently landed on the final step, right next to the Taishu Stele, and declared, successfully reached the peak. Nian Hongjia was confused. Wait, Junior Brother, what is he doing now? Without a moment's hesitation, he raised his hand to the sky, releasing a massive stream of purple poison gas, and shouting loudly, "Everyone, come out and take whatever you want!" The cloud of poison gas quickly enveloped the Taishu Stele, emitting rustling sounds. Nian Hongjia was utterly astonished. That is the 9-winged poison miasma. He released it all to wrap around the Taishu Stele. What is he trying to do? The Taishu Stele is very mysterious. Even the undefeated dreamer used it for enlightenment. In the blink of an eye, the Taishu Stele vanished without a trace amidst the stream of poison gas. She screamed, "What on earth? Where is the Taishu Stele?" Gu Kaitan's face stiffened with shock, and he stammered, Did he absorb the Taishu Stele for himself? How could he possibly do that?
From halfway up the stairs, Zhang Wushuang looked up, stunned to see Jiang Chen standing alone in front of the empty Taishu Palace. He lowered his head, admitting bitterly, "Jiang Chen, I lost this time. When we compete in the Great Sha Heaven's Pride leaderboard, I will give it my all." Seeing this, Bai Feng and Tang Ying also gave up. Bai Feng said, "Even Zhang Wushuang has given up. Let's retreat too." Tang Ying agreed. "Yes, climbing up to here has nearly killed us. Going any further would damage our origin. It's not worth it." Down below, Jiang Chen's 2 girls cheered happily. "Master is truly unbelievable, but luckily we have also completed our mission." The final leaderboard appeared. Jiang Chen, 1,008 steps. Zhang Wushuang, 623 steps. Bai Feng, 609 steps. Tang Ying, 600 steps. Lei Zhe, Liu Jieze, 304 steps. Lo San Dao, Muhan Qiu, 300 steps. Gu Kaitian murmured, "If it weren't for Little Chen, the kids probably wouldn't have been able to go this far." Nian Hongjiao nodded. "Yes, Junior Brother is truly unbelievable. This new generation is much stronger than we were back in the day." She suddenly realized, everyone has come down, but why is Junior Brother still standing there in a daze? Inside Jiang Chen's consciousness space, Little Nine was happily hugging the Taishu Stele, gnawing on it and leveling up continuously. Little Nine, LV22, LV25, devour value plus 10,000.
He thought, when Little Nine said she wanted to eat the stele, did she mean taking it back to the insect nest? She seemed to be enjoying it very much, and even leveled up a few times. He felt the change. The devour value of the insects was also skyrocketing. At this speed, they would soon be able to breed the 3rd generation. Could it be that the stele and the 9-winged poison miasma had some connection? A notification panel appeared. The Taishu Stele was originally an Abyss Anchorstone, lying at the bottom of the Abyss, a companion artifact and one of the core essences of the Abyss. Jiang Chen realized the Taishu Stele came from the Abyss, and since Little Nine was the ruler of the Abyss, it was not strange at all. The Taishu Stele dissolved into purple specks of light and merged into his body. He was surprised. This is the Taishu Stele? He received the new title, Master of Taishu Realm. You have been recognized as the sole master of the Taishu Realm. No matter where you are, with just a thought, you can teleport back to the Taishu Realm at any time. No one, except the master, can open the gate to the Taishu Palace.
He realized its immense potential. Master of the Taixu Realm. So is the Taixu Stele the key to the Taixu Realm? Teleporting at any time, no one can open it. I can absolutely use the Taixu Palace as my final trump card. He decided, there are too many eyes watching right now. I won't enter the palace for the time being. I'll check it later. Saying that, he jumped off the peak. But Gu Kaitan swooped down from the sky, grabbing him. "Jiang Chen, come with me for a moment." The crowd below whispered, "Huh? Has the Heavenly Blade King caught the poison demon? Must be because of the Taixu Stele matter, right? Serves him right. Who told him to act so arrogantly?" Gu Kaitian took Jiang Chen to a secluded spot amidst misty mountains, saying solemnly, "One of the 3 great undefeated of Great Daya, the Dreamer, could only observe the Taixu Stele to gain enlightenment. Tell me, how did you use the 9-winged poison miasma to absorb the Taixu Stele?" Jiang Chen's heart pounded. He thought in panic, "Oh no, does he know about the 9-winged poison miasma? Did he summon me here to kill me?" He stood still, daring not to say a word. Gu Kaitian smirted coldly. "Humph, you brat. Do you really think you can turn the 9-winged poison miasma into poison mist and fool everyone?" Beside him, Nian Hongjiao giggled. "Heh, Junior Brother's bewildered expression is so cute."
Jiang Chen silently assessed the situation. Looking at their demeanor, it seemed they didn't want to kill him, so he guessed he should just tell the truth. He honestly explained, the 9-winged poison miasma and the Taishu Stele both come from the Abyss, sharing the same origin. Or one could say the Taishu Stele originally belonged to the 9-winged poison miasma. Gu Kaitian nodded. "I understand." Thinking, "Master is asking you a question." Jiang Chen raised his head, his eyes determined. "Although I carry a taboo, I only kill bad people.
I believe I haven't done anything wrong. Since I have a clear conscience, why should I run away? Gu Kaitian burst into laughter. Ha ha, truly the disciple I chose. My will is heaven's will. If I am not wrong, why should I admit it? Even I back in the day wasn't like you. Zhang Chen was bewildered. Huh? What does this have to do with you, uncle? Nian Hongzhao happily explained. Oh, remember this.
I am your eldest senior sister, and Uncle G is your second senior brother. He muttered. So that's how it is. She continued. In the past, your Uncle G was nearly destroyed by the general when he barged into the Xiao family to snatch your Aunt Tang. Master told him to stand his ground, but he didn't want to implicate Master. In the end, he was exiled to Chujiang City. Jiang Chen realized, oh, so Uncle G also has a grudge against the Xiao family. Gu Kaitian turned his back, his voice full of power. Old grudges no longer matter, whether they are the undefeated or generals. As long as your will is firm, master and disciple will face them together when we return to Jiangnan. The blade in my hand will open a path for you. Jiang Chen was extremely moved, stammering, Master. He bowed deeply, performing the grand ceremony of apprenticeship. Master, please accept a bow from your disciple. The scene shifted to a modern building. Inside was a meeting room where the titled kings of Jiangnan were gathering. The supreme commander of the Jiangnan war zone, Duan Xinghai, spoke up. Since all 12 titled kings of Jiangnan have gathered, except for Gu Kaitian and Nian Hongzhao, I will get straight to the point. He announced seriously, based on our investigation, Jiang Chen's poison bone is actually the 9-winged poison miasma.
According to Great Shah's Forbidden Decree, Article 1, anyone who awakens a forbidden class or controls a forbidden item shall be killed without mercy. What does everyone think? Mu Hanshu's grandfather, Mu Xianyan, spoke up. Although the 9-winged poison miasma caused a disaster in past eras, nowadays it is almost impossible for it to develop to that scale. Therefore, I believe that as long as Zhang Chen is closely monitored, it will not be a major issue. At worst, we can strip away the 9-winged poison miasma and destroy it. There is no need to kill him. Tong Jin's father, Tong Wanchuan, agreed. I agree with Senior Mu's assessment. Great Shah's Forbidden Decree was issued 500 years ago, at a time when Great Shah was extremely weak. But today, Great Shah is powerful, and we can approach forbidden matters more flexibly. Another person spoke up sarcastically. Ha, and now we see who has connections with Zhang Chen from the start. Mu Xianyan, I heard your granddaughter is quite close to Zhang Chen in the Tianzhao camp. Zhang Chen belongs to Ji Gang. Tong Wanchuan, your daughter is also associating with Ji Gang, isn't she? Suddenly, the meeting room door was shattered by a streak of crimson sword chi. Xiao Zhenjuag walked in, radiating an imposing aura. Zhang Chen, that brat, kill him on the spot. He drew his sword, declaring, anyone who dares to speak up for Zhang Chen had better ask my sword first. Commander Duan sighed, thinking to himself, Old Xiao, if General Xiao hadn't intervened, perhaps I could have helped negotiate this matter, but now you're on your own. Outside, in a mountainous region, Ji Gang's people were preparing. A subordinate reported, Big Brother, General Xiao has deployed the Heaven Punishment Squad. They are all hiding in the nearby mountains. Ji Gang snorted coldly. Such a grand setup. Little Chen and the others are about to return. He drew his blade, declaring, if a fight breaks out, Tong Jin and I will draw our blades.
Old and new grudges will be settled together. Duanfeng, the Night Watchman squad of Chuzhang is now in your hands. Duanfeng objected. No, back when you crashed the wedding, I was by your side, and I'm going to cause trouble again. Don't hand it over to anyone else. A green-haired girl interjected. Get lost. I love a good fight. There's no way I'm missing this one. The blonde woman smiled. Don't look at me. You guys need a healer. Tongjin chuckled. Old G, we are all family. No need to be so polite. A soldier shouted. Look, isn't that little Chen and the others in the distance? Target spotted. Xiao Zhenjiguo pointed his hand and ordered, Heavenly Punishment Squad, prepare the Divine King crossbows. Activate. Seeing this scene, Nian Hongzhao murmured, this setup, it's almost like when Junior Brother crashed the wedding.
I didn't get to fight enough last time. Gu Kaitian stopped her. What are you doing? So many people are watching. At least show some diplomacy before we start fighting. Otherwise, everyone will think our lineage is full of brutes. Nian Hongzhao pouted. Master, you're the one itching for a fight. Like teacher, like student. She turned to Jiang Chen. Don't you agree, Junior Brother? Spaced out again? In Jiang Chen's mind, a large notification appeared. Completed breeding the 3rd generation of 9-winged poison miasma. Breeding quantity, 5 million. Mother insect, Little 9, level 27. 9-winged poison miasma, disaster grade. Descendants, 5,111,000 9-winged poison miasma. He stood amidst a sea of purple bugs, thinking confidently. Excellent, we bred the 3rd generation before this battle. 5 million 9-winged poison miasma. Even if we can't defeat the general, he won't have an easy time.
Neon Hongjiao placed her hand on his shoulder to comfort him. Junior brother, even though they brought a large force, don't be afraid.
Master and I are here, Jiang Chen replied blankly. I'm not afraid, senior sister. I think I see Uncle Ji and the others on the mountain over there. I want to go over and give them a gift first. Gao Kai-tian nodded. Go ahead, we will pass by there later anyway. Jiang Chen immediately flew towards Ji Gang. Elsewhere, Jiang Wushuang's group was observing from afar. Tang Yang sighed. So that is a taboo. No wonder he could kill Xiao Beihan in the blink of an eye. What a pity. Jiang Wushuang said, I didn't fight enough with him last time. I hope grandfather will. Bai Feng whispered, sighing. He's the second person in history to complete the Taisu steps. Jiang Chen's 2 girls were worried. I wonder if Master knows. Will he intervene to help? The other replied, It's useless to worry now. A battle of this scale is beyond what we can handle. Just staying out of it is good enough. Jiang Chen flew in front of Ji Gang and Tang Jin, calling out happily, Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang. They also responded joyfully. Little Chen. He held out the origin crystal. Uncle Ji, I said I would get you a piece of epic-grade equipment, but I couldn't get it. But I think this thing is just as good.
Ji Gang was stunned. This was an origin crystal. With this thing, it was no different from having the key to reach the 7th awakening. He turned to give gifts to others generously. On Tong, this scarf seems to suit your style very well. Brother Duan, your bow isn't flashy enough. Here is the Sun Dragon arrow for you. Brother Bulong, I have a dark gold grade weapon for you. Don't get too emotional. Sister Ji, this is a set of platinum grade equipment, and most importantly, it looks beautiful. On the mountain peak, Xiao Zhengguo coldly observed little Chen. He ordered with burning eyes. It seems Zhang Chen is about to join the Heavenly Punishment Squad. Await orders. Commander Duan hurriedly intervened. General Xiao, wait. There are over 100 geniuses from the Tanzhao camp still with Gu Kai-tian. We cannot allow any mistakes to happen. Xiao Zhengguo gritted his teeth, growling. Fine. If Gu Kai-tian doesn't know what's good for him, I'll kill him too. He stood on the floating island, facing Gu Kai-tian. Old Gu, hand Zhang Chen over to me. Don't make a mistake. Commander Duan stood in between, thinking in despair. Old Gu, I'm sorry. You and Xiao Yuanshan are both big figures in Jiangnan. If we fight, Jiangnan will suffer heavy losses. It's better to sacrifice Zhang Chen. Gu Kai-tian held his head high, responding proudly. Mistake? In my life, I have no regrets towards Jiangnan or Great Sha. How can it be a mistake? Old friend, I brought back all 150 geniuses from the Jiangnan war zone. Not only that, I also took them through the Taisu Palace. The parents below immediately stirred. Taisu Palace, the place of miracles. Many big figures have sought it but never found the way. I never expected that the Heavenly Blade King could enter us. Our children will definitely make us proud. With such a great favor, we cannot just accept it without reciprocating anything.
Even if we cannot protect Jiang Chen, we certainly will not stand on the side of the Xiao family. Commander Duan was astonished. Taishu Palace, such a massive contribution. These 150 geniuses will all become prominent after this, and Jiangnan's power will rise. All of you, Xiao Zhengguo went mad, roaring and throwing a punch through the void. Shut up! A giant wall of water rose up, separating the two sides. He stood amidst the wall, declaring with authority, Zhang Chen possesses a taboo item. According to Great Sha law, you must die. Gu Kai-tian, you are going against the law, sheltering someone carrying a taboo item, and blocking all the examiners of the Tianzhao camp. What merit? That was a reckless gamble, putting the Tianzhao camp in danger. The water wall split, forming a path. The other kings were terrified. Walking on the sea, overturning heaven and earth, this is the power of a general. It's over. I can't move. It's too terrifying. We should remain neutral. Gu Kai-tian ordered, Little Chen, come up here. Hongjiao, handle the flight for the Tianzhao camp. She replied, Yes, master. But Jiang Chen acted first. He created a barrier enveloping Ji Gang's group. Sorry, Uncle Ji. Everyone stay inside the barrier and watch the show.
If you really can't handle it, Uncle can save you. After the shock, he asked, Little Chen, when did you erect the barrier? Gu Kai-tian stood atop the cliff, roaring, Bring me my blade. The blade immediately flew into his hand. Xiao Zhengguo faced him, saying, Gu Kai-tian, do you really intend to draw your blade against me? Gu Kai-tian sneered. What? As an 8th awakening powerhouse, you possess dozens of forbidden water spells, while I only have a single blade? What are you afraid of? Commander Duan flew out to intervene, erecting a giant ice barrier. Both of you, calm down. If you two really start fighting, forget about Tianzhao camp. Even the Jiangnan base next door will be destroyed. For the sake of the people.
Suddenly, Xiao Beihan appeared. For the benefit of the people, how about Zhang Chen and I settle this with a 1v1 life and death duel? Commander Duan was surprised. Xiao Beihan? With his right arm replaced by a grotesque arm, Xiao Beihan laughed arrogantly. He took my arm that day, so today I will finish him off with my own hands. Commander Duan rejoiced. That is the best outcome. Let the younger generation settle their own feud. The older generation should not interfere. Zhang Chen faced him, suspicious. 1v1? Xiao Beihan, you aren't that generous. I don't believe it. Whatever trick you have, say it quickly. Xiao Beihan smiled sinisterly. Smart. The condition is, you are not allowed to use the 9-winged poison miasma.
Xiao Zhangguo laughed heartily. Ha ha ha, as expected of my grandson. For the peace of the Jiangnan base, for the people, no one should have any objections, right? Gu Kai Tian roared. Nonsense. Don't think that just because you stand on the moral high ground you can do whatever you want. He was pulled back by Zhang Chen in a comical chibi form, but still shouted, Xiao, you old bastard, I've wanted to cut you down for a long time. If you have the guts, don't bully children. Come fight me. Zhang Chen intervened. Master, calm down. Don't let people think we are just a bunch of brutes. He whispered to his master. Don't worry about not using the taboo item, master. I have a way to deal with him. Gu Kai Tian was surprised. What way?
Zhang Chen looked straight into Gu Kai Tian's eyes and said, Didn't you say you would teach me the heaven-opening single blade? Teach me right now. Gu Kai Tian almost fell over. Huh? Learn it right now? Are you serious? Nian Hongjiao also flew over, shouting, Junior brother, what kind of joke is this? It took me 10 years to comprehend it. Even junior brother Ji is only at the basic level. Xiao Bei whined.
Back in Taishu Palace, did you resonate with the blade heart? Is it really little Chen? Zhang Chen sheepishly called out, Master.
Gu Kai Tian stood frozen for a moment. Finally, he regained his composure, crossed his arms, and declared loudly, Fine then, I will teach you right now. Commander Duan immediately got to work. Since this is a life-and-death battle, I will construct an arena right here. A massive ice arena was erected in midair. No one was allowed to interfere except for Xiao Beihan and Zhang Chen. Xiao Beihan stood on the arena, provoking, Zhang Chen, we are waiting for you. You'd better learn quickly. Last time you relied on your forbidden item, but this time I will ensure everyone sees how I kill you. Inside the barrier, Ji Gang was extremely worried. Damn it, little Chen, don't fight him. And master, why did you agree to this? Tong Jin tried to reassure him. Calm down. The old master wouldn't make a reckless decision. Ji Gang blamed himself. It's all my fault. If I hadn't let little Chen join that damn Tianzhao camp, this wouldn't have happened. Meanwhile, Gu Kai Tian began teaching Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, remember this. The heaven-opening single blade is a blade of will. Break your shackles, transcend life and death, understand your true self, and act without hesitation. His gaze became sharp. Watch closely. He unleashed an earth-shattering slash, shouting, Heaven-opening single blade. Xiao Zhenghua was startled and hurriedly defended. Is this slash aimed at me? Activate all defenses. Does that old man really think he can take me down like this? Commander Duan was also panicked. Old Gu, you madman. This is supposed to be a one-on-one match, and you are completely breaking the rules. Huh? He realized. Wait, that slash isn't aimed at General Xiao. Xiao Zhenghua was also bewildered. The blade tore through space, slashing in a completely different direction. From the void, a massive black dragon had its tail severed, blood splashing everywhere. It roared in pain and rage before disappearing. Gu Kai Tian, you old bastard, I will return to settle this with you. Commander Duan was terrified. That is the black dragon from the bottom of the Yangtze River. It has been lurking nearby.
It was a situation hanging by a thread. All attention was focused on the battle, but only Gu Kai Tian noticed the truth. Gu Kai Tian shouldered his blade and explained, that dragon just now was definitely targeting the 9-winged poison miasma. Based on its cultivation level, it must be in the middle stage of the 8th awakening. Commander Duan secretly admired. Old Gu really has skills. Gu Kai Tian turned to Zhang Chen, smiling smugly. Well, first time seeing your master use a blade? Is it cool?
Shang Chen gave a thumbs up, full of excitement, looking super cool. The old man laughed loudly. Ha, I think so too. Have you learned it yet? Zhang Chen reached out his hand, exuding an aura of confidence. He called out towards the barrier. Uncle Ji, lend me your sword. Ji Gong was bewildered. Huh? Ji Gong's sword flew towards Zhang Chen. He grabbed it and turned to the puzzled Gu Kai Tian. You don't want to use Master's blade? Why borrow one from elsewhere? Zhang Chen just smiled mysteriously. Master, you'll understand soon enough. He ran towards the arena, shouting back, just wait and see. Later when I draw the sword, I'll definitely be as cool as you. Gu Kai Tian could only mutter, this brat. Nian Hongjiao angrily ran to her master. Master, what are you doing? Aren't you pushing junior brother to his death? And that damned Jiang Wushen taking all the benefits without doing anything. What kind of undefeated is that? No, I'm getting junior brother out of there. But when she tried to act, she was horrified to realize, huh? I can't move. Gu Kai Tian explained, this life and death arena connects heaven and earth. Only the two of them can enter. Jiang Wushen has already arrived. He's just in the void, not yet revealing himself.
Nian Hongjiao broke out in a cold sweat. Her face is pale as if she were being chased by Cao Cao. Gasp! Just a hint of his aura could immobilize even generals and kings. This is the power of the undefeated martial god. I just badmouthed him, didn't I? I did say it, right? Surely not, she asked worriedly. Martial god Jiang wants to maintain the big picture. He doesn't want to see chaos in Jiangnan. And for the sake of the big picture, is he willing to sacrifice little Chen? Gu Kai Tian replied calmly.
Who said anything about sacrificing little Chen? Didn't I just teach him the heaven-opening single blade? Nian Hongjiao was stunned. Huh? Down in the arena, Xiao Beihan laughed contemptuously. Ha ha ha, are you crazy? Do you think the heaven-opening single blade is some trash technique that can be mastered just by watching it once? Jiang Chen held his sword, smirking in response. Trash or not, you'll know soon enough. Xiao Beihan snorted coldly. Meaningless bluster. I'm curious to see what you'll do without the 9-winged poison miasma. How do you plan to fight me? On the stands, Bai Feng asked Jiang Wuxuang, Jiang Wuxuang, who do you think will win? Jiang Wuxuang answered seriously, if he uses the 9-winged poison miasma, not just Xiao Beihan, even I. Bai Feng continued, but the rules say he can't use it. Jiang Wuxuang concluded, then Jiang Chen will definitely die. Tang Ying added, Xiao Beihan has rebuilt his martial heart after his failures and is even stronger than before, and a sword in his hand. That is the one ranked 20th in Great Jiang's list of divine weapons, Moon Soul.
Xiao Beihan looked down condescendingly. Come on, I'll let you strike first. It will be an honor for your broken sword to die under the power of Moon Soul. Jiang Chen just sneered. That's enough. He raised his sword high, purple lightning flashing around it, and shouted, Master, watch your disciple's blade technique. A huge purple crescent-shaped blade energy appeared. Heaven-opening single blade, blade of humanity. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Xiao Beihan was also startled. The blinding light made the crowd cover their eyes. Huh, what is this? My eyes hurt so much. Niang Hongjiao shouted. Those with weaker souls, close your eyes quickly. Oh my god, junior brother, he... Gu Kaitian opened his eyes wide, shocked beyond words. This brat actually learned it. Although targeted by the slash, Xiao Beihan just snorted coldly. Even though this blade only targets the soul and consciousness, he easily blocked the attack, mocking. Is this your so-called heaven-opening single blade? Your skill is still too immature, only attacking the soul. Don't you know the Xiao family is famous for possessing the strongest souls? He raised Moon Soul to the sky. A giant moon appeared behind him. Starry moon brimful cup. He swung a giant moonlight slash towards Jiang Chen. Star moon slash. Jiang Chen faced it calmly, explaining to Ji Gong. Uncle Ji, that first slash just now was called human blade. Now this second slash.
He exerted his strength, his eyes glowing with purple light. It didn't aim at the soul, it attacked the physical form directly. He swung a dark, enchanting purple slash, cutting right through Xiao Beihan's strike. Earthblade. Xiao Beihan coughed up blood, exclaiming in horror. How is this possible? Sharp purple spikes rose from the ground, rushing towards him. Commander Duan shouted, Oh no, the life and death arena is about to explode. How the hell can a second awakening cultivator do this? He hurriedly ordered, reinforce the ice layer. Facing the terrifying energy, Xiao Beihan braced himself for defense. We must block it, or else we will die. He gathered all his strength, roaring a majestic verse. Looking towards the floating clouds in the northwest, the sword must soar to the azure sky for 1,000 miles. Ultimate forbidden esoteric spell. The geniuses below were terrified. My sword is out of control. What kind of terrifying forbidden spell is this? Thousands of swords were sucked toward Xiao Beihan. Swords, come here. 10,000 swords returned to the sect. Divine weapon Moon Soul. He combined them into a destructive beam of light, flying straight at the still-stunned Jiang Chen. World-destroying blade light. Commander Duan and the other kings broke out in cold sweat. Damn it, these two brats are crazy.
Quickly call a few ice-type cultivators here to reinforce it, otherwise the arena will collapse. Xiao Beihan laughed maniacally. You have lost, ha ha ha. What is so great about God level? So what if you learn the heaven-opening single blade? Without a forbidden item, you are nothing, he roared. Be torn apart by my forbidden spell. But Jiang Chen still stood there, strangely calm. Underestimating me? How do you know? Jiang Chen interrupted, his voice full of defiance. That I don't have a backup plan. He swung his sword. A brilliant golden light exploded, shattering Xiao Beihan's ultimate move, Heavenly Tao Karmic Fire Slash. Xiao Beihan was terrified to the extreme, his body beginning to disintegrate. No, this is impossible. Xiao Zhangguo screamed in despair. Beihan, no! Ji Gong stood stunned, murmuring in shock and emotion. Human Tao, Earth Tao, and Heavenly Tao. This is the dream I left unfinished for so many years. Little Chen, Nian Hongjiao also couldn't hide her shock. 5 minutes? Junior brother has actually mastered the heaven-opening single blade. Gu Kaitian spoke proudly. Although his energy is not sufficient yet, he really learned it. Not only did he learn it, he even upgraded the technique. What Ji Gong couldn't do back then, he has done. Zhang Wushuang and his group also couldn't believe their eyes. Tang Ying, so strong. Bai Feng, we had no way to learn it,
but he mastered it in 5 minutes. Zhang Wushuang admitted, Zhang Chen might be the most terrifying opponent I have ever faced in my life among my peers. Zhang Chen's 2 girls hugged each other, sobbing in joy. Little O, Master won. Yes, our benefactor is truly unbelievable. In the void, 2 figures watched the battle. One said, this disciple of the Heavenly Blade King is quite interesting.
I suggest we shouldn't kill him just yet. Let him serve as a whetstone for the martial god geniuses, Zhang Xuanji replied. After all, I didn't intend to kill him this time anyway. Sword god Ji Lingzhu smiled. Oh, but judging by the current situation, even if you don't act, Xiao Yuanshan won't let this matter rest so easily. The martial god just snorted coldly. On the ground, Xiao Zhangguo, suppressed by an invisible pressure, roared. He looked up and shouted, Martial god Zhang, withdraw your pressure. Do not interfere. My grandson died miserably, and I must seek justice. The sword god teased. See, I told you. Now it's your turn to clean up this mess. I'm just passing by to watch the show. The martial god's face turned serious. Xiao Yuanshan, you are old. You should know the rules. Those who gamble must accept the consequences. Xiao Zhangguo hesitated. But suddenly Zhang Chen swooped down from the sky, aiming straight for Xiao Zhangguo. Master, I have a 4th slash. Come watch and tell me if it's cool.
With this slash, your disciple will act on behalf of you, Uncle Ji, Aunt Tong, and the people of the world, to cut down the one who deserves to be cut. Gu Kaitian shouted in panic. Stop, damn it! Stop right now! What are you slashing at, you brat? Nian Hongjiao also screamed. Junior brother is drawing his sword against General Xiao. The sword god laughed loudly. Provoking a tiger, seeking his own death. This child is truly stupid. The martial god said coldly. Well, now you have no chance to save him. Xiao Zhengguo sneered. Die with honor? Die with honor? A second awakening insignificant ant like you dares to draw a blade against me? What a joke. Zhang Chen swung a brilliant rainbow-colored slash. The slash carried countless principles. The blade of the great Tao, upholding justice, eliminating evil, universal growth. Time is a blade, black and white impermanence. Everyone was terrified. Tang Ying thought, such immense potential. Why throw it all away on a death wish? Zhang Wushuang exclaimed, truly crazy. That slash is too strong. It can be compared to a full-force strike from a 5th awakening mountain and sea realm expert. Lei Zhao muttered, the poison demon is defying the heavens. If this were 10,000 Beast City, Lord Tiger would definitely love him.
The Wudong Taoist exclaimed, fellow Taoist Zhang's slash truly embodies the principles of justice. This person should join our Taoist sect. Xiao Zhangguo stood on the waves, sneering, even your master couldn't faze me, and you, a wet behind-the-ears brat, dare to challenge me. He waved his hand, creating a massive water formation. And with this little thing, do you think you can... But then he was startled. From within Zhang Chen's slash, millions of purple bugs poured out. What is that? 9-winged poison miasma? Zhang Chen stood in the distance, laughing delightedly. Did you really think I didn't know that slash wouldn't kill you? The blade light just now was merely a container shell. After all, we never said I couldn't use a forbidden item in this battle. He watched Xiao Zhangguo being surrounded by the swarm, 100,000 9-winged poison miasmas. Then he clenched his fist, giving the final order, explode! A series of terrifying purple explosions swallowed Xiao Zhangguo. He stood in the eye of the storm, his expression unchanging, but he had clearly suffered some damage. Zhang Chen didn't stop, shouting loudly, not enough, do it again, more, much more, and continued to order the bugs to commit suicide attacks. Commander Duan panicked and yelled to his subordinates, run, run quickly! From within the red smoke of blood and poison gas, Xiao Zhangguo emerged, his eyes filled with murderous intent. This child must be eliminated, otherwise he will be a disaster in the future.
He chanted a spell. The blood droplets from the explosion condensed in the air, forming the curse of the blood orb. Zhang Chen was enveloped in a blazing red sphere of blood covered in ancient runes. He was horrified. This is a forbidden spell. Blood began to gush from his eyes, nose, and mouth. He roared in pain. Damn it, the blood in my body is being controlled by Xiao Zhangguo. He tried to resist, but to no avail. Xiao Zhangguo clenched his fist tight, grinding out the word, contract. Zhang Chen let out a cry of agony. Jikong's group desperately pounded on the barrier. Chang Chen, damn this cursed barrier. Gu Kaitian and Nian Hongjiao also flew over in despair. My junior brother, my disciple. Zhang Chen's 2 girls also rushed out from the crowd. My benefactor, master. But they were held back by threads of blood. Xiao Zhangguo coldly warned, jumping out in a situation like this, do you want to die? The 2 girls realized their relatives were also present. They pleaded, Grandpa, please save Zhang Chen. Dad, do we have any trump cards to save him?
but they only received a helpless reply. I'm sorry, children. We have nothing. Once someone is hit by the blood orb, they are considered dead, especially when Zhang Guo was the one who cast the curse. The other heavenly kings had also arrived to intervene, but it was useless. Gu Kaitian shouted loudly, "You thief, stop!" Nian Hengjiao also screamed, "You old bastard, let my junior brother go!" Xiao Zhangguo sneered. Let him go. It's too late. Jiang Chen is about to explode. Sit down and enjoy the show. Gu Kaitian went berserk, swinging his sword. Damn it, heavenly blade. Xiao Zhangguo was no pushover, using water to neutralize the attack. The highest excellence is like water. Softness overcomes hardness.
Goodness is like water, softly destroying evil. Ga Kaitian, your blade is indeed not bad, but do you really think you can attack me? Ga Kaitian and Yan Hongjiao rushed in together. I want to see how many strikes you can withstand. Master, tear him apart. Inside the blood sphere, Zhang Chen screamed in extreme agony. Xiao Zhangguo looked at Ga Kaitian and Yan Hongjiao, mocking. Junior brother, your disciple has reached his limit. Say your goodbyes. He clenched his fist tight, preparing to finish it. Forbidden spell, blood explosion. The blood sphere shrank, preparing to detonate, but instead of the image of Zhang Chen exploding, inside was a fat, round body. A bright red explosion occurred. Ji Gang and the others screamed in despair. No! Ga Kaitian and Yan Hongjiao were also stunned. Junior brother, Zhang Chen! Zhang Chen's two girls looked at each other with panicked expressions, unable to believe what had just happened.
The short-haired girl stammered, "Haha, no way, Master must be joking with us." The long-haired girl also tried to reassure herself. Right, he always does that. Surely this time is the same. Contrasting the shock of their allies, Xiao Zhangguo laughed maniacally. "Ha ha ha, Bihan, grandfather has avenged you." Gu Kaitian's rage exploded. He roared, "Even if I have to die here today, I will drag you down with me." Nian Hengjiao also entered a combat stance. "Understood, Master. Let's take down this despicable old thief." Commander Duan sighed wearily. "It seems there will be more deaths today. Martial God, if you don't act soon, these two will be done for." Just as Gu Kaitian and Nian Hengjiao rushed forward, they suddenly froze. "Damped! I can't move." Gu Kaitian was astonished. Martial God Zhang Xuanji spoke from the void. "Stop right here. I suggest changing the location for this battle." Xiao Zhangguo in a frenzy refused outright. "No, let's fight here and now, just me and him." But then he too was stunned. From the center of the explosion, a figure slowly walked out, radiating a mysterious purple aura. Gu Kaitian and Nian Hengjiao couldn't believe their eyes. Jiang Chen! Jiang Chen calmly looked at his enemy. "Did you really think I would die that easily? I have more trump cards than you think." Xiao Zhangguo stammered in utter panic. "No, impossible! I saw him die with my own eyes." The crowd of geniuses was also confused. Jiang Wu Shuang? What did Jiang Chen do? Bai Feng? Did he reincarnate? In another corner, Jiang Chen's two girls hugged each other and sobbed, but this time tears of joy mixed with a bit of sulking. "Little O, Master is teasing us again." Inside the barrier, a member of Ji Gang's team explained, "He has the scent of a dead soul. Surely the order of the death god has taken effect."
Someone else added it. That's right. That is the thing we obtained in the undead village. It can prevent death. Zhang Chen reached out his hand, poison gas gathering, his voice cold as ice. "If you cannot kill me, then it is my turn." He raised his hand to the sky, summoning a massive sea of poison gas. "I have kept you all for too long. Millions of nine-winged poison miasma. Come out now." Facing the giant sea of bugs, Xiao Zhangguo also had to tremble in fear. Is this something at the disaster grade? How dare he? The two undefeated were also astonished.
Sword God, this number is almost absurd. Martial God, didn't he just awaken recently? How did he get so many bugs? Martial God looked at Sword God and smirked. "It seems I underestimated him." Sword God replied, "You are like a cunning old fox. You know what to do now." Xiao Zhangguo roared, "Fight to the end. Even if I have to risk all my nine-winged poison miasmas, I will destroy you today. Tear him into pieces." He began to chant a curse. But then he realized in horror, I can't move. Is it Martial God who locked me? But why? Millions of bugs exploded, swallowing Xiao Zhangguo. Elsewhere, the short-haired girl asked her father innocently, "Strange, why did Martial God help my benefactor?" The father laughed and explained, "If someone owes us 1,000,000 and doesn't pay, we kill them. If someone owes us 100 million, we have to be polite to them. If someone owes us 1 billion or even 10 billion, we might as well treat them like our ancestors." The girl asked again, "So what does that have to do with Martial God's decision?" The father continued, "Think about it. Great Sha will not take risks with ordinary forbidden item users and will kill them immediately.
If they learn how to use the divine weapon, Great Sha will reconsider, but will also restrict them more. But Zhang Chen, who has achieved such great achievements in such a short time, is extraordinary, so he will receive special treatment. So the master's choice to reveal his trump card was not arrogance, but a deliberate choice. That's right. In the sea of poison gas, Xiao Shengguo screamed, "Ah! All of you will go to hell. Everyone belonging to Great Sha should go to hell. You won't kill me that easily. I have a trump card." Another series of explosions occurred. He said to himself, "The appearance of Zhang Xuanji is just an illusion. If I go all out, I can break through." Facing death, there was no need to save face anymore. Breaking through to escape Great Sha, he used a hidden curse. A red divine power shot out from his body. He rushed towards Zhang Chen, roaring, "Go to die, Zhang Chen!" Zhang Chen was panicked. Damn it! He broke the martial god's seal in his own explosions. But just as he was about to touch Zhang Chen, a blue sword chi descended from the sky, pinning him down. He coughed up blood, unable to move. Sword god Ji Lingzhu appeared. "Xiao Zhengguo, it's all over now. If you dare to move even an inch, I will behead you right here." Zhang Chen acted again. Another stream of purple aura enveloped Xiao Zhengguo. He screamed in despair. "Ah, no! You can't treat me like this! I risked my life for this country. I killed ferocious beasts, quelled rebellions, and defeated the ancient god church. I am a pillar supporting Great Sha." His body gradually disintegrated in the poison gas. His soul emerged, asking Zhang Chen in bewilderment, "Zhang Chen, are you really going to kill me?"
Zhang Chen coldly replied, "Ha! Your body has already disappeared. Even with only your soul remaining, you are still asking stupid questions." Xiao Zhengguo, who was imposing just a moment ago, now knelt on the ground with his tattered soul, begging miserably, "Zhang Chen, I was wrong. I will compensate you with the entire Xiao family. Anything. I will give you everything. Please, spare me." Zhang Chen turned around, putting on a feigned innocent look to ask the bewildered elders, "Master, Uncle Ji, what do you all think?" Xiao Zhengguo turned to beg the martial god for help. "Martial god Zheng, please save me. I am willing to go fight in the dungeons, if that is what you wish." The martial god appeared, his voice judging majestically. "Xiao Zhengguo, as a great general of Jiangnan, your corrupt forces have oppressed the people. Do you plead guilty?" Xiao Zhengguo hurriedly kowtowed. "I admit it. I admit it."
The martial god continued, "Considering that you have indeed made great contributions to the country, I will confiscate all your assets, and you will be cursed, sent to the dungeons to fight as a vanguard until you die. Do you accept?" Without a moment of hesitation, the martial god pointed his finger, and a golden light pierced through Xiao Zhengguo's soul. He cried out in pain, "I accept! Ah!" The martial god explained, "The moment you try to escape, you will explode and die." Zhang Chen was horrified. Was this the power of one of the three great gods of Great Sha? Was this just a small fraction of their power? The martial god turned to Zhang Chen, his voice gentler. "Kid, are you satisfied with this judgment? Does it appease the anger within you?" Zhang Chen was startled and hurriedly replied, "Of course, I support the martial god's judgment." Then he thought to himself with a cunning look, "Actually, I wasn't that angry. I just wanted to look cool." The martial god praised, "You are extremely talented and also know your place. Coming here today was a good choice." Zhang Chen humbled himself. "Thank you for your recognition, sir." Commander Duan suddenly interrupted, "Martial god, the poison will spread and pollute the abyss." The martial god simply snapped his fingers with a look of disdain. Simple. A blue light spread out, purifying all the poisonous gas. Zhang Chen was in deep shock. His poison was wiped out with just a snap of fingers. He was terrifyingly strong.
Martial God hovered in the air, with the bound Xiao Zhengguo beside him. He declared, "As you have seen, I can control everything. Pass on my orders and these regulations as follows. Everyone who dedicates themselves to the country is a friend. Everyone who opposes the country is an enemy." Xiao Zhengguo is a prime example. His gaze shifted to Zhang Chen. Immediately, Mu Xianyan rushed out, patted Zhang Chen on the shoulder, and said, "Martial God, you are a wise man. Zhang Chen is young and brave. Although he is powerful, he will not do anything to harm Great Sha. As the representative of the Mu family, I pledge for him with everything I own." Other forces were not to be outdone. Tang Wanchuan here is part of the Tang family. We also pledge for him. The Jiangnan military also pledge for him. Please feel free to join us as well. We promise to provide you with the best resources. The Jiangnan martial arts faction similarly pledged for Zhang Chen. We will support you with all our might. The long-haired girl shook her father's arm. "Dad, look, they are fighting over him. Hurry up, make a statement." The father could only stammer. His face turned red because he couldn't think of anything good to say. Finally, he could only shout meaninglessly, "Me too." The daughter could only cover her face in embarrassment. Dad really lacks education. Gu Kaitan and Nian Hongjia watched from a distance. He said,
Perhaps he had thought of all that and attacked Shangro because of it. She was astonished. What? Is he a mastermind?
Everyone knew of Xiao Yuanshen's crimes. If not for Jiang Chen's power, they wouldn't have acted so soon. Both master and disciple realized and understood that since the nine-winged poison miasma had been exposed, hiding it would only make matters worse. Making it public and demonstrating his full power was the best approach. That's right, after all, the nine-winged poison miasma was something everyone feared. Unfortunately, all of his nine-winged poison miasma had exploded in this battle. No matter, he could breed more. With his intellect, he surely kept some in reserve. The competition continued. Our heavenly King Dao wants you. The Qi family wants you. Jiang Chen thought to himself, this is exactly what I expected. Since it's out in the open, I should make it grand. The martial god spoke up, quelling all disputes. Since everyone has shown a unified attitude, I have nothing more to say. Jiang Chen, know your place and use your power well. Jiang Chen respectfully replied, yes sir, I understand. The martial god offered an unexpected reward. 10 days from now is a momentous day for Great Sha. This is a small incentive reward for all of you. The person at the top of the Heaven's Pride leaderboard will receive countless resources and all privileges. Jiang Chen thought this is too huge for just a small reward. He continued, however, throughout the Heaven's Pride ranking tournament, the nine-winged poison miasma cannot be used. The boy wondered, is he targeting Zhang Wushuang? He thought again, no, if he were doing that, there would be no reason to change the rules. I can't understand what he's doing.
You decided to accept? Yes, sir. I will not use the nine-winged poison miasma. The martial god nodded. You are indeed very teachable. Jiang Chen looked at the martial god confidently, thinking, it doesn't matter. Even if I can't use the nine-winged poison miasma, every time I complete a mission, I get a new motherworm. Wait, could it be that he is trying to test how strong I am without the nine-winged poison miasma? Excellent. I won't let him down. Martial god Zhang Xuanji looked around and announced, all right, now it's time to clean up. Everyone was bewildered. Huh? He already cleared the poison gas, right? What else is there to clean up? He shouted into the void, Great Dreamer, it's time to work. A spatial rift appeared, and everyone was amazed once again. The Great Dreamer, Commander-in-Chief of Great Xia, one of the 3 super warriors of Great Xia. From the rift, a girl wearing purple cat pajamas, holding a stuffed rabbit, floated out and yawned. So tired. The whole crowd. The girl looked down at the crowd below and mumbled, there are too many people and so many 6-star awakeners. This job is a bit too much.
The martial god flew to her side and laid out a condition. As long as she handled the memories regarding the quantity of the nine-winged poison miasma for everyone under the king rank, she could sleep for a year after this matter. The girl instantly sobered up, her eyes lighting up. Really? Wonderful. She added playfully, oh, and that night watchman commander is too annoying. Hand that job over to someone else. I want to sleep. I'm too tired. The martial god was speechless. He sighed. All right, I'll think about it later. Just handle the problem at hand first. The girl snapped her fingers. She executed a dreamlike technique, Zhuangzi dreaming of a butterfly. Countless purple light butterflies flew out, hovering around everyone. One person asked, is it Zhuangzi dreaming of a butterfly? Another continued in a daze, or is it the butterfly dreaming of Zhuangzi? Everyone, except for the kings, fell into a deep sleep. Nian Hongzhao asked her master, Master, why are martial god Zhang and the great dreamer dreamed us?
Gukai Tian explained that it was to protect Jiang Chen, to delay a potential disaster because Great Sha was not very stable. He pointed at the map. Beside the 8 mysterious forbidden zones, there was something strange, and the 3 great caves, where many races were hungrily coveting us, and there was also the internal calamity, the ancient god church. Nian Hongzhao nodded. I understand, but why must little junior brother's memories be sealed? The great dreamer heard this and explained, that is not a seal, it is a reinforcement of his soul, to prevent long-range assassinations, such as by curses. After all, his cultivation base is still weak, and so is his soul foundation. Nian Hongzhao replied, I see. The great dreamer suddenly stared at Jiang Chen, who was pretending to be asleep. She was surprised. That brat, he is immune to my ability. She flew down, muttering angrily, and he is still pretending to sleep there. How annoying. Jiang Chen remained still, thinking to himself. Just now there was a wave of energy that made people drowsy, but it was deflected by the universal tree. Everyone below the king rank has fallen asleep.
It would be best for me to play along, to give the great dreamer some face. After all, she is Uncle G's superior. Inside the conscious space, little Nine was crying miserably. Boo-hoo, my babies died in droves, boo-hoo. Jiang Chen felt guilty. This is all my fault. But then the little girl suddenly grinned. But hee-hee, little Nine has reached level 30. Yay, we can breed again. Jiang Chen was speechless. That mood switch was too sudden. Suddenly, a voice rang in his ear. Brat, stop pretending. I know you're awake. The great dreamer brought her face close to his. Get up now. Jiang Chen started, stuttering. Huan, Sister Huan Yu. The girl giggled, full of amusement. Hee-hee, little Jiang, did you hear that? He called me sister, sister. The martial god could only smile awkwardly. Ha-ha, that's great, isn't it?
Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Gosh, this 800-year-old lady acts so girlish. I want to say something, but it's better to keep quiet, otherwise she'll go crazy." She pinched his cheek, leaned in close and whispered, "Jiang Chen, right? This younger brother, big sister, has accepted." Jiang Chen froze, unable to move. She continued, "Your soul looks strong enough, so I won't strengthen it anymore. This protective ring will block all kinds of surveillance, probing, and curses based on spirit and soul. Consider it a welcome gift from Big Sister." She winked playfully. "Big Sister is going back to sleep now. Remember to visit me in your dreams." As the spatial rift closed, Jiang Chen muttered, "Just because I called her sister, am I really the Great Dreamer's younger brother now?"
Nian Hongjiao approached, also pondering, if she rushed up and called her sister again, would it still be effective? The martial god's expression turned serious as he said to Jiang Chen, "Jiang Chen, in 10 days, at the Heavens Selection Tournament, if you can claim the championship without using the 9-winged poison miasma, then you will have proven yourself worthy of the national resources for the upcoming new era, an era of fierce competition. You don't have much time left." Jiang Chen replied, "Understood. Thank you, sir." Martial god Jiang responded, "No need to thank me. You earned all of this yourself." The sword god laughed loudly. "All right, I've had enough fun. It's time to go deal with that black dragon in the Yangtze River." The two of them vanished. Immediately, Jiang Chen was surrounded by the parents. Tong Wanxuan said, "Jiang Chen, my niece, Tong Ying, is the niece of your Aunt Tong. How about you marry Tong Ying and keep it all in the family?" Niu Shanyan cut in, "Brother Tong, you're too slow. Han Chu of my family is the main wife. Our treasury is ready to contribute 20% of our shares as a dowry." Another person was even more overbearing. "You two haven't even checked their horoscopes yet. Everyone, get out of the way."
My little 9 is already pregnant with Jiang Chen's child. Jiang Chen could only sigh. Nian Hongjiao asked timidly, Master, do you think I still have a chance?" Gu Kaitian bluntly judged, "You have 0 chance." Returning to his room, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Finally got rid of everyone. Now he could focus on little 9's reproduction and his own second transformation. He activated the god-level evolution skill, Accelerated Reproduction. Give birth to many, give birth to really, really many. A notification panel appeared. Reproduction time acceleration completed. 1 hour production output, 5,000 9-winged poison miasmas. He continued, starting the second transformation. The system announced, detected LV-30 cultivator, combat rating 237 stars, meets transformation mission requirements. Magic City Sky Tower. Mission details, clear the Sky Tower, defeat the boss on the 50th floor, and seize its sword. Mission requirements, enter the Sky Tower alone, time limit 1 day. He made a plan. Tonight I will sell the equipment worth billions and convert it all into beast blood. That will allow me to start the second generation. Tomorrow morning I'll go to Magic City, challenge the Sky Tower. Hundreds of thousands of 9-winged poison miasmas will be enough. Suddenly the universal tree bore fruit again. The tree is bearing fruit again? Received ability fruit red, void eye. Details, see-through, detection, ability marking, ignores invisibility, illusions, and skill effects. Note 1, range is determined by soul power.
Current range 10 kilometers. Note 2, active skill consumes spiritual energy over time. He tested it immediately. Not bad, let's try it. He activated the void eye. A red scanning ring appeared, and he discovered Tong Ying sneaking around outside. Tong Ying? Why is she outside? The information panel appeared. Name, Tong Ying. Class, unique hidden, nightmare hunter. Strength, LV-43. Combat rating, 149 stars. Identity, daughter of the heavenly assassin, the hidden beloved of the Tang family. Other notes, shy, worried about her grandvage, unsure how to approach her target. Jiang Chen's gaze focused on her phone, which displayed a letter addressed to Jiang Chen. He hurriedly turned off the light. It's better if I turn off the light and pretend I didn't see anything. I'll sleep well tonight. Tomorrow I need to complete the second job change quest at the Sky Tower outside. Tong Ying was confused. The next day at the Sky Tower, Magic City Warzone, Jiang Chen entered the main hall. People were discussing someone's record. Ji Xuan Yu, truly worthy of being the pride of our Magic City Warzone. No one has broken her record from half a year ago.
She is not only our pride, she is my sacred, inviolable goddess. Sighing, I just started the tower challenge, and I can't even keep up with 1/10 of her speed. We were lucky not to die there. Jiang Shan was curious. Is Ji Xuanye, the second-ranked genius of Great Saw, stronger than even Jiang Wushuang? She dominates the entire leaderboard with her second job change record. I'll have to meet her when the Heaven's Chosen leaderboard takes place. Entering the Sky Tower. Is it my turn already? Enter. Having entered the Sky Tower, the monster's strength on the first floor automatically adjusts to the entrance level. He used his new skill, Void Eye, to scout. Name, Fallen Elf, Common. Level, LV40. HP, 790,000, 790,000. Skills, Elf Arrow, Poison Blood, Illusion. Combat rating, 42 stars. He thought to himself, this is only the first floor, but the monster level is already high and its combat rating isn't low.
By the 50th floor, wouldn't there be LV-110 monsters? It's no surprise that a genius like Ji Xuanye could only clear up to the 40th floor.
It's tough, but they are all food for my bugs. A buffet feast. Eat it all. Little Nine cheered. Goo, master, eat meat. Little Nine wants me too, he replied. Be patient. These things aren't tasty. Later, Papa will give you something better. Meanwhile, somewhere, a white-haired man was meditating in a pool of blood. He was the top talent of Great Xia, Ying Zhan. A man brought a file. Ying Zhan, this is the latest information. Take a look. Ying Zhan did not open his eyes. Uncle Feng, no need to show me information about Zhang Wushuang and Ji Shuangyira. Although both are god level, there's still a big difference between gods. The man replied, this time it's not about them. It's about Gu Kaitan's new disciple, Zhang Chen, a god-level spirit nurturer. Ying Zhan was indifferent. Uncle Feng, are you kidding? Why should I care about a life-type profession?
The serious man reported he killed Xiao Beihan and even stood up against the National Guard and survived. Ying Zhan opened his eyes, showing some interest. Oh, really? He read the document and muttered, 9-winged poison miasma, 4 moves of opening heaven, 8th rank National Guard, war god Zhang. Interesting. He looked regretful. It's a pity that in the Heaven's Pride tournament he cannot use the 9-winged poison miasma, otherwise it could have made things a bit more interesting. Meanwhile, at a high-tech training facility, Ji Xuanyu, Great Shaw's second-ranked talent, was practicing archery. She demonstrated her magnificent skills. 2 soldiers watched and commented, the young miss is truly incredible. She is completely at the level of a top Great Grandmaster. The other replied, Grandmaster? Old Li, you are underestimating her. Zhang Wushuang, as the 3rd-ranked talent in Great Sha, even has a record of fighting against a 5th-rank expert. Our young miss is ranked higher, so she is definitely at least at the 5th rank.
The young miss dominates in long-range combat, and now she is practicing close combat just to deal with Zhang Wushuang. Zhang Wushuang is nothing. Even Ying Zhan of the capital is no match for her. A middle-aged man holding a cat walks in. Rest, my dear daughter. He is the commander-in-chief of the Magic City War Zone, Ji Hongyan. The girl runs over happily. Dad, look, I've improved even more today. The father says, oh, why push yourself so hard? So what if you rank first on the talent leaderboard? He continues, you should learn from me and slack off whenever possible. The daughter laughs. Do you believe that yourself? You slacked off for 30 years and ended up becoming the commander-in-chief of the Magic City War Zone, the 4th king of Great Daxia? You call that slacking off? Ji Hongyan hands his daughter a phone. All right, I might have coasted a bit to get to my current position, but I won't argue with you. I got you information on the top talents he wanted. Look closely, especially regarding Zhang Chen. Ji Xuanyu takes the phone, reading the information intently. Ji Hongyan asks, so do you think you have a chance? The daughter replies with a serious expression. This Zhang Chen, he is strong and too strange. He might even be stronger than Yang Zhan. In the void, sword god Ji Lingju appears, commenting, yes, that kid is truly concerning. He tells Ji Hongyan, even your great-grandfather sent me a message warning you to be careful with him in the talent tournament. Ji Xuanyu tells her father, Dad, I plan to go to the Tongtian Tower. If I can clear 50 floors, my chances of winning the championship will increase significantly. The father replies lazily, oh, my dear daughter, aren't you tired of competing so much? Suddenly, a subordinate runs up to report, Miss, your record on the first 10 floors of the Tongtian Tower has just been broken by Zhang Chen.
She asked in surprise, I think my time back then was about 1 minute 13 seconds. How much did he get? 1 minute 12 seconds or 1 minute 11 seconds? The subordinate replied, Zhang Chen did it in 37 seconds. She was shocked. Impossible. Someone at my level needs at least 1 minute to complete it. The subordinate reported urgently again. Wait, latest news. He just broke your record on the 20th floor. She screamed, what? Then she roared in anger. Is Zhang Chen trying to provoke me? Is he trying to shake my confidence before the tournament by doing this beforehand?
Let's go to Tongtian Tower. I will defeat him. The father could only sigh. I am such an easygoing person. How did I end up with such a competitive daughter? Meanwhile, on the 20th floor of Tongtian Tower, Zhang Chen received a reward. You have broken the 20th floor record. Rewards received, Spirit Arrow, Rank 6 Skill Book, learnable by relevant classes at LV40, Treasure Map Fragment of the Julie God, collect all 16 fragments to unlock a special realm. He thought to himself, the rewards from Tongtian Tower are very good, but most of them don't really help me. Only this treasure map fragment seems okay. I hope I can collect the full set by the time I clear the tower. The 21st floor was about to start. Continue. He did not hesitate. Continue. Outside, the crowd was buzzing. Unbelievable! He defeated the little princess of the Ji family with such a huge gap? That completion time. Wow, what kind of monster is this Zhang Chen? If I recall correctly, the boss on the 20th floor is around LV50, right? Elsewhere, a long-haired woman was sitting on a bed looking at her phone. She was stunned reading the headline.
Breaking news. The pride of Magic City, Ji Sui-yu, was defeated by a mysterious young man and completely humiliated.
She muttered, "What happened to Ji Xuanye? Impossible. And it's being live-streamed? These clickbait titles. It's just the Tongtin Tower leaderboard, but they make it sound like something else." She continued reading. Wait. The name on the second round speed leaderboard? Rank 1, Zhang Chen. Completion time 37 seconds. Rank 2, Zhang Chen. Completion time 1 minute 1 second. Rank 3, Zhang Chen. Completion time 2 minutes 32 seconds. Zhang Chen from the Jiangnan Warzone? But he came to our Magic City Warzone to show off? Zhang Chen, get out of Magic City. How dare you provoke our bodice? I'm gathering people to deal with him right now. Nothing good comes from the Jiangnan Warzone. The girl was furious, her face flushing red. Those Magic City brats, how dare they insult our benefactor? She shouted into the phone. Little Q, get on the live stream. Our benefactor is being cursed at by those losers in Magic City. I'm rallying everyone to curse back at them. If that doesn't work, we'll take a trip to Magic City. At the Tongtian Tower, Ji Xuanye appeared, along with a crowd of fans. No outsider is allowed to dominate our leaderboard. The honor of the Magic City Warzone cannot be stolen by Jiangnan. Princess Ji of the Ji family, please fight.
Defeating Zhang Chen, she declared, I, Ji Suen-yu, will reclaim the second round leaderboard. She stepped onto the first floor, telling herself, the last time I was here, I had just finished the second round, and I was much weaker than I am now. She spoke confidently. Now, with all my equipment and skills upgraded, I will definitely take back my rank. 2 minutes later, at the 10th floor, having successfully cleared the 10th floor. Time, 59 seconds. She panted, unable to believe it. 59 seconds? Impossible. I gave it my all, so why did it still take so long? Zhang Chen did it in about 30 seconds. How is that possible? She tried to rationalize. It's the class. It must be the class. Although I have a god-level class, Aizen's Sun Destroyer, as a long-range warrior, I am definitely at a disadvantage in the first 10 floors where there are many smaller monsters. I will jump straight to the 40th floor and start from the 41st floor, where I stopped last time. From the 41st floor onwards, there are only high-level single bosses, no small monsters. This is where I will definitely have an advantage over Zhang Chen. Once I clear the 50th floor and take the leaderboard, it won't matter if I was slower than him on the previous floors. 5 minutes later, she unleashed an ultimate move, Golden Crow Firestorm. She gasped, exhausted. Completion time, 5 minutes and 29 seconds. You have set a new record for the 50th floor. Finally done. More than twice as fast as my previous record on the 40th floor. I have protected the honor of Magic City. Zhang Chen, no matter how hard you try, you will never break my record this time. This is your first defeat against me, but it will not be the last. In the battle for the talent leaderboard, you will suffer a second defeat. Meanwhile, on the 50th floor, Zhang Chen was inspecting his loot. This beast meat is high grade. Once the larvae finish eating, they can breed 3 more generations. Cleared the 50th floor, received a secondary sword, and completed the second round. Finally, the second mother worm is about to be born.
Little Nine appeared again, sniffing. Meat. Little Nine wants to taste it too. He replied, Little Nine, be good. This is for the babies. When we get home, Dad will sell it and buy you something even more delicious. Ji Xuan-yu stepped out of the teleportation gate. Look, the little princess is coming out. Shh, keep it down. She was confused. I just set a new record for the 50th floor. Shouldn't there be cheering here? Why does everyone have that look on their faces? She looked up at the leaderboard, dumbfounded. 50th floor, Zhang Chen. Completion time, 4 minutes 9 seconds. 4 minutes 9 seconds? Zhang Chen is a whole minute faster than me? Ji Xuan-yu gritted her teeth, determined not to give up. I have to go again. Even if I have to push myself, I can't let him win.
She took out a power-up pill. This power-up pill could burn a bit of her essence, but right now she didn't have time to worry about that. Meanwhile, on the 50th floor, Zhang Chen was looking at the intertwined tentacles of the octopus worm. The larvae had indeed started breeding, but even after completion, where was his secondary sword? A notification panel appeared, extinguishing his hope. Completion reward, epic grade equipment, either epic armor or epic secondary sword, awarded randomly. This time, your reward is an epic armor set. He howled in bitterness. This damn system. Now I have no choice but to go through floors 41 to 50 again. He turned to the eager Little Nine. The larvae are breeding now. Little Nine, come out and eat. Hurry, it's mealtime. At the same time, Ji Xuan-yu, after taking the pill, once again rushed into battle with the octopus worm, shouting her skill. Flowing gold, scorching sun. She panted, exhausted, but full of pride. Glory of Magic City, Ji Xuan-yu, your completion time, 3 minutes 7 seconds. You have broken the 50th floor challenge record. I finally reclaimed the leaderboard. This time, I'm more than a minute faster than Zhang Chen. There's no way he can beat me now. Meanwhile, on the 50th floor, after disposing of the bug for the second time, Little Nine was happily riding on the tentacles of the dead octopus. This bug had so many legs. So fun. Zhang Chen urged, stop playing, eat quickly so Papa can get you a younger sibling. Little Nine pouted. A younger sibling? Master, no sibling. Wah, is Little Nine not enough?
Zhang Chen was surprised. Where did you learn that stuff? He comforted her. Relax. Even if there is a younger sibling, you were still the final boss. If you don't like it, just beat it up. Think about it.
You were born earlier, you are strong, and you even have so many descendants already. Hearing this, Little Line immediately changed her attitude, her eyes shining. Hey, a younger sibling, I will have someone to bully. She rushed in to devour the food and quickly leveled up to LV35, then up to LV37. Outside, there was another change on the leaderboard. Hua Yunfei, the second genius of Magic City and a crazy fan of Ji Xuanye, was trying hard to flatter. 50th floor, the glory of Magic City, Ji Xuanye, completion time 3 minutes 7 seconds. Jiang Chen lost. The first place belongs to our goddess Ji Xuanye. You annoying bugs from the Jiangnan war zone, get lost and crawl back to Jiangnan. Jiang Chen's 2 girls angrily retorted, "Shut your foul mouth. Jiang Chen is just casually doing the mission. He doesn't even consider this a competition." Exactly. The boss hasn't even tried yet, just playing around. The record peak was broken. 50th floor, Jiang Chen. Completion time 2 minutes 58 seconds. Hua Yunfei was tongue-tied. The 2 girls laughed triumphantly. Ha! What did we say?
This wasn't even the boss's full potential yet. Crushing Ji Xuanyue was just pure luck. Ji Xuanyue had just intended to rest when she was stunned. He surpassed me again. Why? She didn't give up. No way. I will do it again. But just as she was preparing, the record was broken. Record broken. 50th floor, Jiang Chen. Completion time 2:55 seconds. 50th floor, Jiang Chen. Completion time 2:49 seconds. 50th floor, Jiang Chen. Completion time 2:47 seconds. The record has been broken. Ji Xuanyue completely collapsed. Her mind went blank. She slumped to the ground, sobbing uncontrollably. Wah wah.
Ji Hongyin appeared immediately. He raged, "Who made our little princess cry?" He roared, "I will destroy them." Ji Xuanyue whimpered, "Dad, Jiang Chen, he—" The father comforted her, "This Jiang Chen is too much. Don't worry, baby. When he comes out, Dad will teach him a lesson." In his heart, however, he thought differently. Is it really necessary to constantly grind the leaderboard just to upgrade the second job class? Or has he discovered a hidden quest in the Sky Tower and is aiming for the Julie treasure? Impossible. The treasure of the Julie God Emperor consists of 12 pieces, and each piece is further divided into many smaller fragments. My Ji family has ground these floors for many years and only has the map for 4 treasure pieces. There is no way Jiang Chen could obtain a complete map in such a short time. But at the same time, inside the tower, Jiang Chen was piecing the map fragments together. To complete this treasure map, obsessive grinders had no choice but to farm it over and over again. Therefore, to collect them all, you must complete hidden quests with specific time limits depending on your class rank. The Julie God Emperor treasure map combined successfully, and a complete map appeared. He held the amber sword and thought to himself, "The amber sword of the Julie God Emperor, a divine weapon like this would suit me perfectly."
But since the map continuously emphasizes the danger, it is better not to blindly rush in right now. Anyway, I have already farmed enough materials needed for the second job change. Let's finish that first. Checking materials, materials verified. Eligible for class advancement, starting class advancement. God level spirit nurture advancement successful. Current status, second job change. Received 100 free attribute points, world tree enhanced, added fruit types, chance fruit. He looked at the growing world tree. Adding more fruit types? What is that chance fruit? Never mind, I will figure it out after it grows. Let's draw the motherworm first. You have completed the second job change. A random motherworm is now available for the draw. Congratulations, you have received a disaster-grade motherworm, Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle. The Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle lives in the eternal hell. It absorbs the resentment, defiance, and lingering will of divine and demonic remnants to nurture itself.
Extinct since the eternal hell was destroyed in the infinite disaster. Feature 1, Asexual Reproduction. Every 10 levels, the queen can produce offspring. Quantity, 49 to 108. Feature 2, with each evolution, the host can extract a random ability. Evolution occurs every 30 levels. He looked at the small beetle in his hand. The description placed it at the same level as Little 9, but it was much smaller, looked more abstract, and wasn't as cute as Little 9. He decided to perform a divine evolution. The beetle evolved into a white-haired youth wearing majestic black and red armor. He bowed his head before Jiang Chen. Father. Jiang Chen was satisfied. Not bad. He looks calmer and more mature than Little 9. From now on, your name will be Xiaojia, he thought to himself. He hadn't expected the queen beetle to evolve into a boy, but he guessed it made sense. Asexual reproduction has no gender, and the form after evolution is completely random. A detailed information panel appeared. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, Disaster Grade, Nickname, Xiaojia, Level LV0, Bonding Level 100, Eternal Bond, Number of Offspring, None, Talents, Indestructible, Powerful Charge, Berserk, Elephant Strength, Spear Mandible, Demon Wings, Purgatory Furnace. Purgatory Furnace, condensed within the body, capable of refining all forms of life essence, world energy, and the power of the sun, moon, and stars into the very essence of life. Jiang Chen was amazed. This kid's ability is quite impressive. This purgatory furnace is crazy. If I can extract that ability, I'll be invincible just by eating and drinking. Xiaojia spoke up.
Father, if you help me complete the first life leap, I won't have to wait until level 30. I can extract my first ability immediately.
The first life leap only requires sacrificing 10 drops of god and demon blood. Zhang Chen scratched his head. Little Jaw, your appetite is too big. You were just born and you already want things from gods and demons? How about this? Go to the insect nest first and meet your eldest sister. As for the god and demon blood you want, I will ask my master after we get out of here. Little Jaw obediently replied, yes. Meanwhile, in Commander Duan's office, he was frantically calling Gu Kaitian. Old Gu, hurry up, teleport to the Magic City Sky Tower right now. Gu Kaitian was leisurely drinking tea and replied, it's just a second job class advancement quest. Why make such a fuss? He continued, I just saw Ji Xuanyue crying on the livestream. That lazy king might not care about anything else, but when it comes to his daughter... Gu Kaitian immediately spurted out his tea and stood up in panic. Damn it, let's go. At the hall of the Sky Tower, the crowd cheered. Zhang Chen is out, this is going to be interesting. Ji Hongyin stood there, his aura aggressive. That brat Zhang Chen is out. Watch carefully how I teach him a lesson.
Ji Xuanyue pulled her father's hand. Dad, isn't this a bit too much? He replied, don't worry, I have the situation under control. But inside, she thought, why is everyone staring at me like that? As soon as Zhang Chen stepped out, he was grabbed by the arms by Gu Kaitian and Commander Duan. He was bewildered. Huh? Master, Commander Duan, what is happening? Gu Kaitian urged, run first, I'll explain on the way. Ji Hongyin roared and launched a palm strike from behind. Duang Xing Hai, stop right there. One of your Jiangnan people made my daughter cry, and now you plan to run? Hand over some territory. The 3 major dungeons near the Dragon Abyss must be given to Magic City. I will rename it Xuanyue Abyss. Commander Duan immediately blocked the attack and retorted, spare me, let me tell you, Jiangnan is standing strong now. Looking at the Heaven's Pride leaderboard this year, it seems Magic City might be the one handing over land to us. Ji Hongyin shouted angrily after them. They ran away. Little you, wait here. Dad will go to Jiangnan to demand justice for you. Even if they kneel and apologize, it's not enough. Zhang Chen must marry into the Ji family and endure humiliation day and night. The daughter blushed. Huh? Dad, what nonsense are you talking about? He turned back to console her. Anyway, as long as it makes you happy, Dad will say and do anything.
The daughter sighed. Dad, forget it. Let's go home. I've thought it through. Leaving Zhang Chen's name here isn't bad. It will motivate me to prepare for the genius leaderboard. The scene shifts to Ji Hongyin's house, where Zhang Chen is sitting between Gu Kaitian and Commander Duan. Ji Hongyin walked in and roared, what the hell? This is my house. Why are you 3 here? Gu Kaitian coughed dryly. Ahem. Actually, regarding this visit, I have a favor to ask on behalf of Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen thought to himself, Little Jia, for your first meal, even Master has to humble himself to beg for me. Ji Hongyin was surprised. Oh, since it is the Heavenly Blade King asking, just speak. If the Ji family can help, we will help.
Gu Kaitian said, it's like this. My disciple's class advancement quest requires a material, god and demon blood, 10 drops. Only the Ji family has it. Commander Duan added, Old Ji, the issues between us adults have nothing to do with the kids. Zhang Chen really needs this for his quest. There's no other way. Gu Kaitian offered a condition. Of course, in exchange, Jiangnan is willing to trade the dragon domain with you. Ji Hongyin laughed out loud. Dragon domain is nothing, not even worth a single drop of god and demon blood to trade. I will give these 10 drops of god and demon blood for the sake of the Heavenly Blade King, but there is one condition. Zhang Chen must marry into our Ji family and wed Xuanyu. Ji Hongyin turned to his embarrassed daughter. My dear daughter, think about it. With Zhang Chen by your side, wouldn't that motivate you more? Seeing his face every day will give you endless motivation to become stronger and protect Magic City. The girl thought, that sounds reasonable, but something feels off. Commander Duan objected. Old Ji, you lazy and cunning fox, always scheming. Do you want me to tell Mu Xinian and Tong Wan Chuan about this condition, to see if they join forces against you? Zhang Chen, huh? Again? Gu Kaitian looked serious. Head of the Ji family, choose your words carefully. Ji Hongyin laughed loudly. Haha, even if he doesn't marry into the family, becoming in-laws first isn't a bad idea. Ji Xuanyu was angry. Dad, so you actually came here just to talk about my marriage?
I don't agree. If anyone is getting married, it's you, Dad, not me. The father tried to persuade. My dear. I don't agree. If anyone is getting married, it's you, Dad, not me. The father tried to persuade. My dear daughter, feelings can develop over time. Isn't marriage first, love later, trending among young people these days? The daughter walked away. I'm not wasting time talking about this. Stop it. Ji Hongyin turned to Zhang Chen, smiling amicably. Anyway, little Zhang, just stay at our house for a few days and see how things go. If it doesn't work out, we can forget the whole thing. Zhang Chen thought to himself, fine, I'll let Uncle Ji arrange everything. Since Ji Xuanyue doesn't like me anyway, staying here for a few days won't hurt. I should also give this idle king some face and quickly get the god and demon blood. In the room, Ji Hongyin gave him a box containing 10 vials of blood. The god and demon blood possessed incredible power.
Drinking it allows a normal person to immediately reach the strength of a king rank, though the price is exploding into pieces and having one's soul completely obliterated. He warned, "That blood contains an extremely dangerous will. Handle it with the utmost care." Jiang Chen replied, "Understood. Thank you, Uncle Ji." He called out, "Little Jia, come out." Little Jia appeared, looking gloomy. Jiang Chen asked, "Why do you look so sad?" He timidly replied, "Little Nine doesn't like me and wants to kick me out of the nest." Jiang Chen asked, "Oh, did she beat you?" Little Jia replied, "No, she didn't do that. Besides, I would never hit a female bug." Jiang Chen thought, "You're acting as if you could win if you tried." Little Jia continued, "You're right, I can't beat her, so I left without making a fuss." Jiang Chen thought, "Well, that logic seems sound, but why does your attitude seem so out of place?" Jiang Chen sighed, putting his arm around Little Jia's shoulder. "You're supposed to be a terrifying creature of the eternal hell. Why are you so soft?"
Whatever. Children should solve their own problems. All right, Little Jia. Yes, he opened the lids of the blood vials. Little Jia immediately drank them all. Its body glowed with a bright red light. The crimson armored red beetle completed the life-level transformation process and began extracting abilities. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, full of anticipation, and sighed. It's time to bet on one's luck again. "Come on," he shouted, hoping for Purgatory Furnace. A notification panel appeared. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Body. Rare. Description: a special physique type ability. Details: the human body consists of 840 million particles, each containing the strength of a giant elephant. When fully awakened, it rivals a divine elephant. You can stir the seas, roar down the stars, and devour the moon and sun, all with a single thought. Special note: the crimson armored elephant beetle can transform into a source particle and merge with the host's body. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. The godly elephant suppressing prison body was basically an upgraded version of the Purgatory Furnace. He couldn't hide his excitement. This physical strength was insane. If he could breed 2 more generations in the next few days, he could even fight toe-to-toe with Zhang Wuxuang. What was even more wonderful was that Little Jia could merge into his body, instantly increasing his strength, and he wouldn't have to fight for nest space with Little Nine anymore. Perfect. Little Jia suddenly appeared on his shoulder, speaking in a childish voice. "Dad, I'm hungry. Can I eat some god and demon flesh?" Jiang Chen was surprised. "Huh? Why are you suddenly talking like that? You didn't do that before."
Little Jia replied, "Oh, I learned it from Little Nine. I want her to accept me." Jiang Chen was speechless. Haha. The scene shifts to an ancient, gloomy temple, the ancient god church, Jiangnan branch. A figure sitting on a throne asked, "Is there any news from the arbiters?" A subordinate reported, "Reporting to the 7th seat, news just arrived. Jiang Chen of the Jiangnan War Zone has mastered the heaven-opening single blade, and he has developed it into 4 moves. The final move is called Dao, which may be at the level of a god-level skill. Furthermore, some details about him and General Xiao Yuanshan have been deliberately covered up. Even soul-searching yielded no results, and those who tried died from backlash." The person on the throne declared, "It is very likely the work of a dreamer. Such secrets need no further investigation. Also, adjust the Great Sha Genius Hunt list, keep the top 3 unchanged, and rank Jiang Chen at 4th place, and increase the bounty for these 4 individuals once again. Anyone who kills one of them will receive the Ancient God's blessing and directly advance to 6-star level. Since the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th seats were killed by Jiling Ju, our Ancient God Church has been silent for too long." A giant eye with multiple glowing red pupils appeared. "Thanks to the grace of the ancient God, who has not abandoned us and even sent divine revelations, it is time we started doing something for the ancient God." The person walked into a cave full of spider webs and bowed. "Honorable Spider Emperor, greetings. I am the 7th seat of the ancient God Church." A giant spider appeared. "I have come to discuss an alliance with you." "Humans? I do not trust humans," the 7th seat explained. "No, to be precise, although we possess filthy human bodies, our souls already belong to the ancient God."
You can call us apostles of the ancient God. Your faction ranks within the top 100 among the Abyss races. You must have received instructions to cooperate with us. After all, our goals are the same. The Spider Emperor lost patience. "I don't care about your nonsense. Just state your purpose." The 7th seat smiled sinisterly. "Jiangnan is very vulnerable. I want to invite you to unleash a beast tide into Chuzhong City of Jiangnan during the Great Sa Genius Leaderboard competition. We will use the destruction as a sacrifice to summon an ancient god. At that time, Spider Emperor, you can name your price." The next day, Ji Xuanye banged on Jiang Chen's door. "Hey, little Jiang, are you up yet?" Jiang Chen opened the door and immediately said, "Let's go." She was bewildered. "Huh? Go where? If it's not a date, are we going to your room? Isn't this too fast?" She blushed and stammered. "Get lost!" She shouted. "Get lost!" Blushing, she turned away and said, "Come with me. My father has a plan." At the Ji family's training ground, Ji Hongyin was lazily lying on a sun lounger. He muttered, Zhang Chen is here. This idle king really lives up to the name, lounging around since early morning. Ji Hongyin said, "These people are all top talents from our Magic City war zone. In a few days, they will be your opponents. Look, the one leading the group is Hua Yunfei, the only one with the hidden class Heroic Spirit Venerable. His ability is..."
Ji Xuanye and Hua Yunfei were both panicked. The daughter screamed, "Dad, why did you reveal our enemy's secrets right from the start? Is this any different from betrayal?" Ji Hongyin, "Commander Ji, you really are." Ji Hongyin scratched his head. Sorry, I just woke up, and I guess I got a little too excited." Jiang Chen thought to himself, this idle king really doesn't treat himself as an outsider. Though with my void eye, I wouldn't need his summary anyway. Ji Hongyin declared, "In 8 days, the Great Xia Genius Leaderboard will take place. To help all of you reach a new height, I have decided to open the Julie Divine Treasure for you to train." Everyone was astonished. Ji Xuanya asked, "Dad, are you really playing big this time?" Hua Yunfei added, "The Julie Divine Treasure, one of Great Xia's top secret realms." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Calling me here just to announce this? Don't tell me this is bait to lure me into joining his family." Ji Hongyin explained, "The treasure you are about to enter is the 3rd Julie Divine Treasure of the Ji family. This treasure lies inside an ancient god corpse that is 10,000 zong tall. After entering, you will explore its body. Although 80% of it has been explored, it is still extremely dangerous, especially the head. Do not get close to it, otherwise death is certain." Little Jia appeared beside Jiang Chen, speaking in a childish voice. "Papa, hungry, hungry. Ancient god corpse, yummy, yummy." Jiang Chen sighed. First, baby talk doesn't suit your cold face, so stop doing that. Second, whether I take you along or not depends on the terms that King Do-Nothing offers." Ji Hongyin ordered, "All right, everyone follow me." He turned back to ask Jiang Chen, "Huh, Jiang Chen, why are you standing there frozen? Don't want to go?" Jiang Chen replied, "No, of course not." He thought to himself, "This King Do-Nothing didn't even make any demands. Little Jia, looks like we get to eat this time." He said aloud, waiting for the meal to start. On the way, Hua Yunfei asked, "Commander Ji, why is Jiang Chen, an outsider, allowed to enter the treasure?" Ji Hongyin smiled mysteriously. He is an outsider now, but who knows?
He might be family one day. Zhang Chen, once inside the treasure trove, makes sure to protect little Yue. Hua Yunfei was visibly jealous. Ji Hongyin continued, "You children will need to support each other if you want to go further and see more of the world." Ji Xuan Yue blushed and shouted, "Dad, shut up! Who protects whom hasn't been decided yet." They arrived before a giant wall, carved full of ancient characters. An elderly man stood guard. He warned, "This place is dangerous. Leave immediately." Ji Hongyin bowed respectfully. Ji Hongyin, head of the Ji family, visiting with the younger generation. "Please open the door, senior." The man replied, "Head of the Ji family, enter." Jiang Chen thought to himself, for the powerful Ji family to be so cautious about the Julie Divine Treasure, it must be truly extraordinary, perfect.
This time I will familiarize myself with this location through the Ji family, and then focus on what I have. As they stepped inside, a terrifying pressure descended. What is this? The treasure guardian explained about a strange energy flow, truly a strange wave of energy. The anomaly just now came from the remaining 20% of the ancient god's unexploited spiritual sea. He warned that the area might have mutated. Absolutely no one should attempt to enter it. For safety, everyone hold tight to your teleportation flags. If you sense danger, teleport out immediately. Ji Xuanye brushed her father's hand aside. "I get it, Dad. You can go back now." She turned to the others. "Everyone follow me and stay close." Leading the group, she explained, "This is the leg area of the ancient god's corpse. The passage we are in now is one of its meridians. I have been here many times before. There is almost no danger as long as you are careful with the blood beasts." He thought defeating them not only brings a lot of experience, but also helps strengthen the body. Jiang Chen looked around in amazement. This area was dozens of meters high and wide, and it was just a single meridian of a corpse. He pondered, while little Jia whispered in his ear, "How massive must the entire ancient god be? Father, is this the food you prepared for me, an ancient god's corpse? You are amazing, Daddy." Little Jia transformed into his beetle form, flying around. Jiang Chen muttered, "You would even flatter me just to get a bite?"
He ordered, "Be careful not to get caught. Anything you can eat is yours." The beetle growled with excitement. It rushed off, eager. "Got it, Dad." Right at that moment, a blood beast appeared. Ji Xuenya shouted, "It is a blood beast named Special Blood Beast, level 35. Skills, Blood Mist Realm, Blood Orb, Blood Arrow." While Hua Yunfei rushed into battle, Jiang Chen thought to himself, "These blood beasts aren't bad at all. But why did little Jia fly somewhere else?"
Could it be that it thinks they aren't worth its time? Hua Yunfei unleashed a move, Soul Power Slash. He bragged to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I can wipe out more than a dozen blood beasts instantly. Can you? Others whispered, Oh, Brother Hua, you are truly impressive. Jiang Chen just sneered. In the end, a genius with no brain. Ji Xuanye was annoyed. Enough. Don't brag about such trivial matters. Hua Yunfei immediately became obedient. Yes, goddess, anything you say. Jiang Chen mocked in his mind. This Fei is nothing but a brainless, lovesick fool. Ji Xuanye led the way. Now I will take you all to the heart area of the ancient god's corpse. There are more blood beasts there, very suitable for training. But remember, the anatomy of the ancient god is different from ours. He has 3 hearts. But little Jia reported in Jiang Chen's mind. Father, don't listen to her nonsense. The ancient god Julie actually has 4 hearts. As long as one remains intact, he can revive. Father, I have found the 4th hidden heart, and it is still intact. Jiang Chen was horrified. What are you saying? The ancient god is alive? A giant beating heart appeared before little Jia's eyes. Jiang Chen hurriedly ordered, Oh no.
Little Jia, come back immediately now. But little Jia whined, Father, I'm trying to eat this heart. Can it wait a bit? Jiang Chen had to coax him. No, next time Dad'll take you to a buffet to eat to your heart's content, I promise. The boy reluctantly agreed. All right then. Jiang Chen hurriedly blocked everyone's path. It's too dangerous here. Don't go any further. Hua Yunfei and the others were confused. Huh?
What are you saying? He shouted. Everyone grab your teleportation flags. We will teleport out soon. Hua Yunfei sneered. Heh, dangerous, Jiang Chen? Don't tell me you're talking about those blood beasts from earlier? Heh, coward. With your courage, do you even have the guts to be here? Ji Xuanyue asked. Jiang Chen, are you serious? What? Speaking loudly, he turned away, thinking to himself, Idiot. Guess we'll have to sacrifice you this time. Suddenly, Jiang Chen attacked Hua Yunfei, knocking him away. He thought to himself, if we injure him badly enough, everyone will have no choice but to retreat and take you for treatment. Ji Xuanyue screamed, Jiang Chen, what are you doing? He simply replied, Nothing. My hands just felt itchy and wanted to fight. Hua Yunfei stood up angrily. Damn it, I've tolerated you enough. You dare to strike first. Do you want to die? He summoned a giant blue spirit, sacrificing the spirit. Jiang Chen was amazed. So big, that's crazy. But right at that moment, little Jia returned. Father, I'm back. Jiang Chen rejoiced, just in time. He ordered, attack him. Bracing himself, let's test the power of the divine elephant prison-suppressing body. Little Jia merged with Jiang Chen's body, and he used a single slap to disperse Hua Yunfei's spirit. The crowd was stunned. Just one slap? Is he a monster? Jiang Chen appeared in front of Hua Yunfei, who was in utter terror. How is this possible? Take another punch. He threw another punch, sending Hua Yunfei flying and knocking him unconscious. The others panicked. What is going on here? Jiang Chen, are you crazy? One person realized, oh my god, Jiang Chen didn't even use his blade or the 9-winged poison miasma, yet he still took down Hua Yunfei with just one punch. Jiang Chen explained calmly, Hua Yunfei's injuries are not life-threatening, but if not treated in time, he will suffer permanent damage.
If that happens, he won't be able to participate in the heaven selection battle in a few days. Ji Xuanyue gritted her teeth. Jiang Chen, don't tell me you're doing this out of fear and just want us to leave? Another person whispered, if you keep pushing, he might actually do it. She roared, you! Someone in the group sighed. There's no other choice. I can't beat him, so we have no choice but to leave. Everyone raised their teleportation flag simultaneously, but the flag shattered into pieces. What is happening? Why isn't the teleportation working? How is this possible? Damn it! Jiang Chen thought to himself. Could it be that when little Jia found the heart, the other side realized it and immediately set a trap? That makes sense.
After all, this is an ancient god. Master once said that surpassing 9 cycles of reincarnation is the realm of true gods. He panicked. Are we now facing an enemy that is a creature of 10 cycles or even higher? If so, aren't we all doomed today? No, stay calm. He realized it was only sealing the space right now, not killing them immediately. That meant it was restricted somehow and couldn't act yet. He determined, we must seize the opportunity to kill it before it can act. Little Jia, lead the way. Let's destroy its heart. As he rushed away, Ji Xuanyue called out, Jiang Chen, you realized something was wrong beforehand, didn't you? That's why you forced us into this situation. Don't run, answer me. She ordered the others. Everyone, follow him. Something has changed. Stick close to Jiang Chen now. Luffy, carry Hua Yunfei. Zhang Han, take care of him on the way. Everyone responded in unison. Roger. The group rushed after Jiang Chen. They were quickly blocked by a swarm of blood beasts. Name, Special Blood Beast. Level, LV 71 to 80. Skills, Blood Mist Realm, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow. One person panicked. Both the front and back paths are blocked by blood beasts, and their levels have doubled.
We're done for. There's already a level 120 blood beast, and soon we'll see level 150 ones. Jiang Chen ordered, Little 9, Bugs, block the blood beasts in front. It's feeding time. Ji Xuanyue, lead everyone to hold off the blood beasts in the back. Ji Xuanyue said, I'll break a hole here and handle this myself. Jiang Chen roared, Impossible. This is the meridian of the ancient god. You can't pierce it. Just hold the line. As long as I return, we will survive.
He exerted all his strength and shouted, "Divine elephant prison-suppressing body." The wall of flesh began to heal, wounds continuously closing up. Ji Xuanye despaired. "It's useless. Even if we can break it open, the ancient god's corpse will heal extremely fast." But Jiang Chen remained determined. "We have to try," he explained. "If we can't even break open its meridians, we have even less chance of breaking the exit to the outside, where the defense is strongest. Right now, breaking inward is the best method compared to the much harder task of breaking outward." He threw a powerful punch, creating a hole. He shouted, "It's open! Now is our chance!" He instructed, "Wait for me here. Stay alive." Ji Xuanye called out worriedly, "Jiang Chen, be careful." She ordered the others, "Lu Fi, Song Yuming, Hai Wang, you hold the left side. Make sure to hold it steady. Su Man Man, Ning Ba, Zhang Chujing, you are in charge of damage on the left. Shu Yao and I will handle the right." She encouraged everyone. "Everyone's life or death depends on us. What I can tell you is that my great-grandfather Ji Lingju will definitely come to save us immediately." Everyone shouted in unison, "Yes!" Meanwhile, outside, Ji Hongyin worriedly asked the guard, "When did we lose contact?"
He replied, 3 minutes ago a sudden energy fluctuation came from inside, one that we have never seen before. This old man entered the divine treasure vault to investigate and discovered that the ancient god's corpse was completely sealed, totally isolated from the outside world. The strange thing is, the ancient god's corpse hasn't disappeared. It remains in the original dimensional space, and the connection point at the leg is still within the range of our formation. Ji Hongyin pondered. Our Ji family spent hundreds of years just to open this passage into the leg. Now we cannot forcefully break through the ancient god's defenses from the outside with our own power. Notify the old master to return. Right now we can only rely on him, and also notify Gu Kaitian and Zhang Nan. Back inside, Jian Chen was fighting against a swarm of blood beasts. He continuously used his moves, Human Blade, Earth Blade, and Heavenly Blade. Little Jia appeared, refusing to eat the blood beasts. "I can't eat these snacks right now. After all, there is a feast waiting for me." Jian Chen also sensed something unusual. 2 mysterious creatures were observing the battle from the darkness. "Brother Man Long, I never thought such a talented young man would appear among the human race." "Indeed, Brother Duanshu. You feigned death to avoid the heavenly tribulation, hid your heart, and waited for the new era. For hundreds of years you went undetected, but now a brat has stumbled upon you. Brother Man Long, he is no ordinary brat. Look at the bugs he released. That is the 9 calamity wings. And look at his moves. He is no ordinary warrior either. So what? Now that the space is sealed, isn't he doomed anyway?" Duanshu said worriedly, "This child possesses increasingly abnormal strength. I worry that he might actually reach my heart. All I can do now is create blood beasts, but it seems they cannot stop him. If he truly destroys my heart, I will no longer be able to protect you. I fear both of us will perish." Manlong reassured, "Brother Duanshu, do not worry. Although I do not have much essence left, cursing this child to death is still a piece of cake." At this moment, Jiang Chen was panting heavily. "Ha, ha. These blood beasts are getting stronger and stronger. There are even level 150 ones behind. Things probably aren't going well for Ji Xuanyue either. I must hurry, or something truly terrible will happen." Little Jia led the way. "Father, we just need to pass the next turn to reach the destination." Jiang Chen replied, "Excellent."
He thought to himself, this ancient god certainly knew how to hide his heart within his wrist. Suddenly, the blood beasts ahead fled. Why did the blood beasts ahead suddenly flee? Something is wrong. Something strange is happening. Jiang Chen was startled. My spiritual sea suddenly went dark. I can't even see Grandpa Tree anymore. A giant purple man-long silhouette appeared before him, utterly terrifying. What is this? Gripped by a dark hand, he screamed in pain. What the hell is this? In another dimension, Manlong and his cohorts witnessed the scene. Manlong roared with satisfaction and said with a confident voice, "This kid is done for."
Jiang Chen felt his body being pierced by ice crystals, thinking in despair, "Why can't I resist it all? It's so cold, I want to sleep." Seeing their master in danger, Little Jai and the other spiritual beasts hurriedly flew over to support him, calling out anxiously, "Father, what's wrong with you? Say something, Father." Jiang Chen tried to open his mouth but could only think in his mind, "Little Jia, I can't make a sound." Right at that moment, the ring on his hand flashed with a brilliant light, creating a protective barrier. A system notification panel appeared. "You have been attacked by a curse from an unknown entity. It is of spirit. Your heart of spirit has been significantly damaged and is currently in a damaged state." He snapped awake, realizing he had escaped death by a hair's breadth. He stared at Manlong's shadow in front of him and thought to himself, "The heart of spirit is the ring that Mengji gave me. How was I cursed directly into my soul essence? It even bypassed the ancestral tree of all things. This ring saved my life. It seems calling her sister was definitely not a loss." His face began to turn cunning. "Ha!" Jiang Chen stood firm in his spiritual sea beside the giant ancestral tree, his eyes gleaming with determination, a god-level equipment that can withstand 9 transformations. "It seems the opponent is truly very strong, but since they couldn't kill me, then it's my turn." Witnessing this scene, Duanshu panicked and urged, "Manlong, attack him again. Hurry up.
I don't believe he can dodge the curse a second time. But Man Long was exhausted. He knelt down, gasping for breath. No, the difficulty of that curse just now was completely beyond my imagination.
My soul essence is too depleted from fighting against time. If I cast the curse one more time, I will fall into eternal slumber. He looked up at Duanshu with suspicious eyes. Duanshu, when that time comes, will you wake me up or devour me? Hearing this, Duanshu revealed his true sinister face beneath the dark mask, growling, You. Immediately, Duanshu summoned countless shadow monsters. He declared ruthlessly, In that case, you can die right now. Manlong screamed in horror. No, how can you control these monsters? No, don't kill me, I will help. Duanshu sneered. Too late. I have a better idea. Duanshu grabbed Manlong's remnant essence, a blue energy orb, and shouted towards Jiang Chen. Kid, destroy it. Even if you destroy the rest of my heart, it doesn't matter. I will use Manlong's final bit of essence.
To plant a karma curse into your soul and lure you here. At that time, you will be me. Returning to reality, Jiang Chen stood before the giant ancient god's heart and asked, Little Jia, how long will it take to break this restriction? Little Jia confidently replied, Father, this is a piece of cake for me. Saying that, he and his swarm of insects rushed towards the heart. Just wait, it will be quick. Little Jia's swarm crazily gnawed at the blood vessels wrapping around the heart. Jiang Chen calmly observed and thought, The blood vessels are being bitten through by Little Jia. The restriction will soon be broken. Suddenly, he clutched his chest, feeling something was wrong. My heartbeat. Why does it feel like it is synchronizing with the ancient god's heart? Is it an illusion caused by the shockwaves? Little Jia, with sharp teeth, roared excitedly, Father, I'm starting now. When the ancient god's heart was heavily damaged, Jiang Chen felt a strange sensation spreading throughout his body. What is happening? This strange feeling. He clutched his chest tightly, his eyes bloodshot with panic. The ancient god's heart is about to stop beating. But why does my heart also feel like it is about to stop with it?
A bewitching voice echoed in his head, urging, Come to the brain region, come to the brain region, come to the ancient god's brain region. There is a wonderful opportunity arranged by fate. Although his heart was still beating normally, an intense desire welled up. My heart seems fine, but why do I have such an urgent desire to go to the ancient god's brain region? He tried to stay calm and analyze. Could this be a sign from the heavens? Is there really a great opportunity? Calm down, not to mention how dangerous the brain region is. Even if I have to go, I need to find a way to get Ji Xuan Yu and the others out first. Just then Little Jia flew back satisfied, rubbing his belly. Father, I really can't eat anymore. Little Jia was full, then proudly boasted, I have refined all the leftovers into blood essence, ready to take away. Jiang Chen smiled with satisfaction. Wonderful. Little Jia has reached level 30 so quickly. He can reproduce 3 times in a row. Unfortunately, time was running out. It was better to reunite with Ji Xuan Yu and the others first. Meanwhile, Duanshu was still smug about his plan, muttering, Brat, the karma curse has been sown. He looked down at the dying heart and continued, You cannot escape from here, but since you still have lingering attachments, I will play house with you a little longer. After all, you will eventually come to the brain region to find me. At the same time, on Ji Xuan Yu's battlefront, the situation was extremely critical. She shouted, Hold the formation! A brilliant arrow of light was shot out, and someone in the group screamed, Divine Wings arrow! The blood beasts on the left are swarming over! On Ji Xuan Yu's side, the situation had become terribly dire. A team member gasped for air. Exhausted. I can't hold on anymore.
I'm completely exhausted. Let alone killing them, even inflicting heavy injuries is nearly impossible. Ji Xuan Yue's eyes gleamed with despair as she thought to herself, over by the Nine-Wind Miasma's side, they seem to be struggling as well. There's no way they can come to rescue us. As a blood beast rushed forward, she thought desperately, could it be that this time our magic city, she closed her eyes, preparing for the worst, finishing her thought, will truly face total annihilation? But right at that moment, a familiar figure smashed through the wall of flesh, rushing in like a god. The ferocious blood beast suddenly became terrified and retreated in unison. Ji Xuan Yue couldn't believe her eyes. Jiang Chen, you're still alive. Good, that's so good. Jiang Chen calmly replied, sorry for arriving late. He raised the ring on his hand, and a gentle blue light enveloped everyone as he shouted, Spirit's blessing.
He thought to himself that this ring might no longer be able to block damage, but its healing function was still active. A girl in the group happily felt the pain in her body gradually subsiding. Jiang Chen ordered, Little Nine, Bugs, return. He looked at his teammates, thinking to himself that they were exhausted now. Immediately, Little Nine in human form burst into tears, rushing into Jiang Chen's arms and acting spoiled. Why, Father, you took the smelly little brother out to play but didn't take Little Nine. Little Nine ate until she vomited, fought until exhausted, and even got injured. My children even died. I need a hug. Jiang Chen gently comforted her. Little Nine, you've worked hard. Father is here to pick you up. Go to the Taisu Stele to heal. Being glared at by Little Nine's murderous eyes, Zhangja, who was hiding behind Jiang Chen, could only shrink back in fear, thinking, "So scary, smelly little brother. One day I will beat you." After reassuring the spirit beasts, Jiang Chen turned to the group, his voice full of authority. "Everyone, are your injuries better? The blood beasts are about to attack again. I will break open a path in the meridian here. Everyone, follow me inside and move quickly. Defensive magic will hold them off for a little longer." Everyone responded in unison. "We will follow your lead," he ordered. "Little Jaw, activate the divine elephant prison suppressing body." Little Jaw obeyed. "Yes, father." An earth-shattering punch was thrown. Jiang Chen used all his strength to keep the passage from closing, urging, "Hurry, go through quickly." Ji Xuanyu was utterly astonished. She ordered the others while her mind was still reeling. "All right, mages, get in there quickly."
She couldn't stop thinking. Just a moment ago, Jiang Chen had to use dozens of punches to open the meridian, but now he only needed a single precise punch. What exactly happened during that short period of time? Seeing her still dazed, Jiang Chen didn't say another word. He immediately hoisted her onto his shoulder and ran. "Ji Xuanye, why are you still standing there staring? If we don't go now, it will close up." She only managed to let out a surprised sound, "Huh?" Just as they slipped through, the passage completely closed up, blocking the blood beasts outside. Ji Xuanye, still being carried on his shoulders, stammered, "It's been sealed off. Those monsters can't get in this time. I really have to thank you." Jiang Chen didn't slow down at all, continuing to run deeper inside. "Hurry up, before the blood beasts on this side swarm over. Follow me to a nearby flush crevice." Ji Xuanye blushed and shouted, "Put me down." In a relatively safe place, the group lay sprawled on the ground. One person exhaled in relief. "Whew, we are safe now."
I thought I was about to die. He said we would rest here for a while and recover our strength. After settling down, Jiang Chen sat down and asked Ji Xuanyue, "In this area, which part connects to the Ji family's Divine Treasure Pavilion formation?" She pointed in a direction. "Over there is the core of the formation array. If it can truly be broken, exiting from there will lead straight to the Divine Treasure Pavilion, but the outer defenses are much stronger than the internal meridians." Jiang Chen interrupted her decisively. "No buts. I'll break through it first and see if it works." Ji Xuanyue could only reply, "Oh." He entered his consciousness space and ordered, "Little Jia, start breeding." Little Jia stood solemnly, "Yes, father." Seeing this, Little Nine immediately pouted, "Father, this is my territory." Jiang Chen can coax her. "I'm just borrowing it for a moment."
"Your younger brother will finish the work quickly and then leave, okay?" Little Nine was still feeling aggrieved. Little Jia looked at his father with an innocent expression. "Father, why don't I have my own private home?" Jiang Chen sighed and promised, "When we get out, father will find one for you, okay?" Hearing the promise, Little Jia happily agreed. "Okay, then I'll start breeding now," and he began his splitting process. Jiang Chen sat in meditation, focused his energy, and shouted, "Life growth, accelerate threefold." The notification panel appeared successively, showing 3 successful breedings of the blood-fire armored beetles, creating 108 individuals each time. Looking at the mighty insect army just created, Jiang Chen couldn't help but exclaim, "Over 300 have been bred in the blink of an eye. This ancient god's body is truly a wonderful place. If just a heart could do this, then would the brain area be even more amazing?" Suddenly, Little Jaw, exhausted after breeding, was pinned down by a giant dark version of Little Nine. The boy cried out for help. "Gasp! Father, save me!" Jiang Chen panicked and shouted, "Little Nine, stop!" Little Nine burst into tears and threw a tantrum. "Wah! Father favors younger brother, valuing males over females." Jiang Chen also went crazy. What kind of older sister eats her own younger brother? Hearing that, Little Nine wailed even louder. "Wah! I don't care anymore." He turned away and shouted a command. "All crimson-armored elephant beetles, return to my body." Feeling the surging power in his body, Jiang Chen turned back to the group. With the power of over 300 crimson-armored elephant beetles, this body density, the sensation of strength, now I can match Jiang Wushuang. I will try to see if I can break through. Everyone be ready at all times. If there is even a glimmer of hope, seize it. The group responded in unison. Understood. Meanwhile, outside, the old forefathers were facing a dilemma.
Jiling Ju said in a low voice, "Now that the passage is sealed, breaking the ancient god's corpse from the outside in a short time is almost impossible, unless it is broken from the inside. But with those kids inside, it's uncertain if they can do it." Ji Hung-yin asked worriedly, "Then what should we do?" Jiling Ju placed his hand on the spatial wall, his eyes cold, preparing for the worst-case scenario. If there is any abnormality, immediately destroy the Divine Treasure Pavilion and banish the space containing the ancient god's corpse into eternal chaos. Ji Hung-yin fell silent, his face drained of blood. He exclaimed in panic, "Grandfather, Xuanye is still inside." Jilin Ju turned around, his voice stern. "Is Ji Xuanye's life more important than the countless citizens of Great Sha? If something inside the ancient god's corpse escapes, it will be a disaster." At that moment, a powerful voice rang out from behind. "The sword god indeed acts for the country and the people, but I am just a foolish old man."
Gu Kaitian, Zhang Chen's master, appeared with an aura reaching the sky. Gu Kaitian, I advise you not to act rashly. Whether it is the 8th job change or the 9th job change, whoever dares to touch my disciple, I will fight them to the death. Gu Kaitian drew his giant sword, pointing it straight at Jilingju. Rash? Huh, facing you, perhaps it is, but asking my own heart, at least I am worthy of being called master by my disciple. Suddenly, a loud boom resonated. A massive tremor emitted from within the killing god. All 3 ancestors were astonished. Ji Hongyin exclaimed, "What is this?" Gu Kaitian realized immediately, Little Chen. Jilingju could not believe his eyes. How is this possible? Could it be, quick, don't just stand there. Attack now. Support them with all your strength. Back inside, it was Zhang Chen who created that tremor. He roared, "Divine elephant prison-suppressing fist, break for me." Countless punches were thrown. The shockwaves from the punches were too strong, pushing the group back. Ji Xuanyu screamed, "Oh, the backlash, it's too strong."
Everyone, fall back. Don't get killed by the shockwave before the defense layer is broken. Crack! A fissure appeared. Zhang Chen shouted happily, "Quick, now's our chance." But disappointingly, the crack healed immediately. Everyone was disheartened. It's useless. The recovery speed is too fast. That's right. There's no time to exploit it. Zhang Chen was not discouraged at all. He gathered a stream of dark energy in his hand. And let's do it again. Little Nine, deploy a swarm of bugs and let Father detonate them. Boom! An earth-shattering explosion, even bigger than the last one, occurred. Zhang Chen shouted, "Ready? Let's go!" But Ji Xuanyu felt something was wrong. Not good. Sure enough, the wound caused by the explosion was healing instantly. Zhang Chen was stunned. Huh? He roared in confusion. Damn it! Why did the recovery speed increase? Suddenly, a stream of sword chi from the outside slashed through space. Zhang Chen was surprised. This is the light of a sword. 2 mighty figures appeared from the rift. Both Zhang Chen and Ji Xuanyu cried out in unison. "Master! Old Gu!" Gu Kaitan shouted, "You children, get out quickly!" Everyone was overjoyed. "We're saved! Where are little you and Zhang Chen? I thought I was going to die in there." Jilingju urged hastily, "It's healing! Run fast!" Ji Xuanyu hurriedly grabbed Zhang Chen's hand. "Zhang Chen, hurry up and come out with me." Gu Kaitan also urged, "Ji Xuanyu, you get out of here too." Seeing Ji Xuanyu insisting on not leaving, Zhang Chen shoved her hard towards the exit. "The passage is too narrow for both of us."
"You go first, you stubborn girl," Zhang Chen muttered annoyedly. Damn it, women are always a mess of trouble when they get sentimental. Without saying much, he used vines from the ancestral tree to bind Ji Xuanye tight and threw her out. "Get out of here." She only managed to stammer, Zhang Chen, you... As soon as Ji Xuanye was thrown out, the passage closed right behind her. She screamed in despair, "No, Zhang Chen!" Outside, everyone was shocked. Ji Hongyin exclaimed, "Damn it, is it sealed again?" Gu Kaitan worriedly said, "Zhang Chen is still inside." Ji Lingji called out loudly, "Little Ye!" Ji Hongyin rushed to catch his daughter. "Little Ye, are you all right? Thank heaven and earth." Ji Xuanye burst into tears and begged, Zhang Chen is still inside. Save him, please." Gu Kaitian reassured her, "Don't worry.
As long as Zhang Chen and your great-grandfather coordinate from the inside and outside again, they will be able to get out." Gu Kaitian turned to Jilingju, growling, "Little Ju, get ready. Let's go another round." Jilingju retorted, "Do I need you, old man, to remind me?" But just as the two were preparing to act, countless red pillars of light rose from within the god corpse. Gu Kaitian was surprised. "What is this?" Jilingju realized immediately. "Damn it, the defense layer of the ancient god's corpse has just strengthened." Gu Kaitian roared, "What are you talking about?" Jilingju explained with a serious expression. "And it's not passive, it is actively reinforcing itself. I'm saying that something inside the ancient god's corpse is awakening and controlling its body parts." Gu Kaitian still didn't believe it. "Nonsense, I don't believe it." Jilingju remained firm. "At this point, no matter how well we coordinate, breaking through is impossible." Disregarding the warning, Gu Kaitian still unleashed a heaven-shaking slash. "Heaven-tearing slash!" Jilingju shouted, "Don't waste your energy anymore. The mutation of the ancient god's corpse is a serious issue. Stick to the plan." Jilingju gave a final, ruthless order. "If there is any sign that the mutation will spread outward, banish it immediately." Gu Kaitian could only grit his teeth and curse. Bastard. Looking at Ji Xuanye being comforted by her father, Gu Kaitian thought painfully, Zhang Chen, don't do anything rash." The people who had just been rescued also were expressions of sorrow. Hua Yunfei said, "Zhang Chen sacrificed his life to save us." Another added, "Yes, we all owe him his lives." But inside, Zhang Chen was safe and sound. He stood alone in the silent space, surrounded by a green aura.
He decided not to rush out yet. "I will go to the ancient god's brain region. There is still a great opportunity waiting for me there." The ancient god's brain region, a great opportunity. In the darkness, Duan Shu laughed hideously. "It's happening. The final fish has taken the bait.
With this fresh body, I can revive and escape. Come to me, merge with me. Jiang Chen walked on for a century, yet the sword intent is still overwhelming. This was definitely left by the sword god when he first entered this place. Behind this door is definitely the brain. He placed his hand on the gate, preparing to push it open, and silently ordered his 2 spirit beasts. Little Jaw, Little Nine, you 2 hide and serve as my trump cards. Do not come out until I give the order. The 2 small spirit beasts responded in unison. Yes. Just as he stepped through the gate, Jiang Chen was surrounded by a stream of dark energy and ghostly whispers.
He held his head, feeling uncomfortable. What is this noise? It sounds like there are many voices whispering in my head. The whispers grew louder, spiraling deep into his mind. Unable to bear it, he screamed, "Shut up! You guys are driving me crazy!" Suddenly, a clear, warm voice rang out, dispelling the chaotic sounds. "Son, you have finally arrived." Jiang Chen looked up, feeling a strange familiarity. He asked in confusion, "This warmth, this feeling, you are—" A blurry figure appeared, the voice full of majesty. "I am Duan Shu, an ancient god, and at the same time, I am also you." Jiang Chen was stunned. "What? You are me? What do you mean?" Duan Shu replied with a mysterious smile. "Exactly." Duan Shu appeared in a form identical to Jiang Chen, the only difference being he was not wearing clothes. He spread his arms. "I am you, and you are me. Come, let us merge into one." Jiang Chen stared at his copy, his red eyes flashing with a glint of light. "You look exactly like me." But immediately after, he swung his sword decisively. "Stop pretending, blade of the great Tao." Duan Shu easily caught the slash with his bare hands, revealing his true form. The old man sneered. Tch, what an interesting attack. I didn't expect the martial arts of this new era to have progressed so much. Seeing his attack blocked, Jiang Chen gritted his teeth. He actually blocked my sword chi.
My essence was already scarce, yet you still forced me to waste it. It is truly infuriating to death. Duan Shu hovered in midair, surrounded by countless shadow monsters. If not for your body being useful, I would have used the most terrifying methods to wipe you out already. Jiang Shan looked at the swarm of monsters in astonishment. He quickly realized the danger of the situation. Of these creatures, even the weakest was at the 6th job change level, and they were 5 or 6 at the 9th job change level. No wonder the sword god almost lost his life here years ago. This is bad. Even if I play all my trump cards, it might not be enough. Jiang Shan's gaze became determined. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Little Jaw, Little Nine, release all the bugs right now. He tried to summon his spirit beasts, but then suddenly froze with a horrified expression. Damn it, our connection has been severed. Duan Shu and his swarm of monsters had surrounded Jiang Shen. He laughed triumphantly. Got you, let's end this. He hugged Jiang Shen from behind, and a stream of blue energy began to invade the boy's body.
Jiang Chen screamed in pain. Duan Shu whispered in his ear, "Rest assured, I will help you live a better life." Just as the possession was about to be completed, the ancestral tree inside Jiang Chen's spiritual sea suddenly radiated a brilliant light. Duan Shu was surprised. A beautiful rainbow-colored sphere appeared on the tree, emitting an irresistible power. Jiang Chen woke up with a start, finding himself sitting under the tree. Am I in the spiritual sea? Didn't that ancient god just possess me? What is happening? He looked up at the 7-colored sphere. The ancestral tree of all things has produced another fruit, and this time it's rainbow-colored. He stood up to observe more closely. Normally, at the current level, the ancestral tree could not possibly produce a rainbow fruit. A notification panel appeared. Immature fruit. Information unknown. Description. This fruit grew from the seed of an extremely powerful divine soul and contains its divinity. Note, water regularly to make the fruit ripen faster. Watering substance, divine souls of all things. After reading, Jiang Chen burst out laughing. So that's it. The divine soul of that ancient god has grown into a fruit. He wanted to possess me, but instead was turned into a fruit by Grandpa Tree. Grandpa Tree couldn't block the curse, but when it comes to souls and spirits, he is still super strong. But this fruit needs the divine souls of all things to water. That is a difficult condition. An immature voice rang out, interrupting his train of thought. "Father, are you awake?" Jiang Chen was surprised. "Little Jaw?" He turned around and his jaw dropped in amazement. Little Jaw was riding on the back of a giant green dragon, surrounded by countless other shadow monsters.
The boy proudly said, "Father, I taught those monsters a lesson." Jiang Chen stammered, "Huh?" Little Jaw waved excitedly. "Father, look at my mount. Isn't it cool?" Jiang Chen was still in shock. "These are the monsters inside the Sea of Consciousness?" Little Jaw was riding a level 9 monster. These were monsters that even Jiling Ju back then couldn't handle. What on earth is happening? Little Jaw pointed into the distance. And not just that, all the other mind monsters have been surrounded by Little Jaw. "Father, father!" The boy jumped down and ran up to Jiang Chen. "Father, this mount is super obedient. Even though big sister doesn't like it, your older sister will like it. Do you want to try?" Jiang Chen finally came back to his senses. "Wait, are you controlling this thing?" Little Jaw stood with his hands on his hips, answering confidently. "That's right." Jiang Chen still couldn't believe it.
Huh? He jumped onto the dragon's back, listening to Little Jaw explain. These monsters are called netherworld ghosts.
According to my inherited memories, there are tons of them naturally restrained by me in the eternal hell. I just need to mark them and they will become mounts. They are very useful. Jiang Chen muttered, 9th grade nether ghost, naturally restrained, very useful. Jiang Chen looked up at the giant nether ghost, unable to hide his astonishment, and asked, can we take this thing out of here? Little Jaw replied, yes, but if it stays out for too long, the heavenly Tao will clean it up. He thought to himself, these things should have only existed deep within the eternal hell. Who would have thought they would appear from the consciousness sea of an ancient god? He looked regretful, but then his gaze became sharp again. It's a pity we can't keep it out for too long, but even for a short time, in an emergency, it will still be the strongest trump card in our hands. Suddenly remembering something, Jiang Chen turned to ask Little Jaw, by the way, if I remember correctly, weren't there 4 or 5 9th grade nether ghosts here? Where are they? Little Jaw just remained silent. The little boy then calmly replied, ate them all.
Jiang Chen was stunned. Huh? Didn't you just say you were too full after eating a few hearts? Little Jaw explained innocently. After breeding, I got hungry again. Jiang Chen placed his hand on Little Jaw's shoulder, his voice trembling. You did well. Let's get out of here. Father wants to be alone for a while. He covered his face, collapsing in comedic agony. His own son was actually a squanderer. Let's just think about it differently. At least we have one left. The most important thing for a person is to be content. Suddenly, explosions echoed from outside. Jiang Chen raised his head. Huh? That's Master, he muttered. The ancient god's soul has been bound, and the netherworld ghosts have been captured. The outer defense layer will probably disappear soon. He looked into the distance, calculating. Master, the G family is also arriving soon. We need to retreat right now. Hurry.
He turned to order Little Jaya. Little Jaya, tell the bugs to eat faster. If they can't finish it, pack it all up to take home. Little Jaya asked bewilderedly. Huh? If we don't finish it this time, we can come back, can't we? Jiang Chen snapped like a grumpy father. You brat, do you think this is a buffet? There won't be a next time. This is someone else's treasure. He looked at the void where Ji Lingzhu was trying to break in and thought to himself, the reason Ji Lingzhu could become the sword god is related to the opportunity here. If he comes in and sees this scene, he probably will. Little Jaya pushed forward the giant energy orbs. Father, right now I can only extract the power and compress it, but as for storing it, Jiang Chen waved his hand. Just let your sister handle that now. Little Nine, who had been silent until now, suddenly looked annoyed. She covered her nose and shouted, what are these smelly balls? It's disgusting. I won't handle this. Smelly little brother, what on earth did you do? Jiang Chen had no time to coax her. He shouted loudly, it's all done. Come back here, Little Jaya. We've cleaned out everything. We need to call Master and move fast. Outside, Gu Kaitian unleashed a slash, easily breaking the defense. He laughed loudly. Who said I couldn't break it? Ji Lingzhu was astonished. It opened so easily and isn't regenerating? Is the defense of the ancient god's corpse weakening and starting to disappear? Gu Kaitian proudly declared. Little Chen, Master is here to save you. Ji Lingzhu also decided. Let's go inside and take a look. Ji Hongin hurriedly said. I'll go too. Just as they were about to enter, they saw Jiang Chen flailing as he flew out. He shouted, Master, hurry up, catch me. Both of the others panicked. Little Chen? Jiang Chen? As soon as he was caught by his master, Ji Xuanya rushed over and hugged him tightly. Jiang Chen, you're okay, that's great. Gu Kaitian watched the scene and mumbled, don't cause trouble. Jiang Chen hurriedly pushed Xuanya away, his expression serious. Move, there's no time left.
The girl asked blankly, Jiang Chen, what's wrong? What do you mean there is no time left? He looked straight at his master, speaking urgently. Master, hurry up, we will die if we don't leave right now. Without waiting to explain further, Jiang Chen dragged his master and ran like the wind, leaving behind a saying typical of martial arts movies. Green hills do not change, green water flows forever. I have never wanted to leave a place faster than this. Everyone, farewell. Ji Hongyin roared in anger. That brat, I even gave you some god and demon blood, yet you still show no mercy to any beauty. Ji Xuanyuet blushed, stammering. Jiang Chen, do you really hate me that much? She turned to blame her father. Father, how could you speak to Jiang Chen like that? He saved my life when I was in a desperate situation. She thought to herself, her heart beating wildly. My life. So he cares about me, doesn't he? The girl immersed herself in her own thoughts, cheeks blushing. But if you really care about me that much, why act like this? The Heaven's Pride leaderboard. He is afraid that I will affect his performance, so that is the reason. Ji Xuanyuet clenched her fists, full of determination. Jiang Chen, I won't let you down in the Heaven's Pride leaderboard battle. I will let you see the most perfect version of myself.
Meanwhile, Ji Lingji was in the distance, looking at his granddaughter and sighing. My beloved daughter. He felt something was amiss. Jiang Chen's reaction feels not quite right. I need to go in and check. When Ji Lingju entered the brain region, he was stunned. The place was empty. He groaned. Oh, my treasures, they are all gone. Previously, there were countless mind monsters crowded thickly here, but now nothing remained. He clutched his head in pain, while Gu Kaitian and Jiang Chen had already fled far away. He muttered to himself, Jiang Chen, he left so quickly.
It must be because of what he did. His conscience was guilty, so he tried to guard against me completely. Hey, at least you should have left me something. He suddenly paused. Wait, how did he do it? Even I almost died when attacked by those 9th grade monsters all at once. After a moment of pondering, Jilanju came to a conclusion. This kid is definitely hiding something. Fine, if it is for the benefit of the future, this is the price I must accept. You brat, I will let you know that you have completely underestimated me. At this moment, the two of them were flying in midair. Gu Kaitian asked, "So you mean you cleared out the sword god's treasury?" Jiang Chen replied calmly, "Teacher can think so." Gu Kaitian sighed in despair. I, Gu Kaitian, have always been a good and law-abiding citizen, but I ended up with such a goddamn student. My eldest son in the past called himself the Blood Demon Blade King and caused chaos throughout the Qinglan war zone.
My second disciple is a player who specializes in flirting with the daughters of prestigious and powerful families. He glanced at Zhang Chen, then continued, "As for this third brat, it's hard to describe in words." Zhang Chen didn't care and happily asked, "Master, the General Heaven's Pride Leaderboard competition is only 3 days away. How do you think I will fare in a battle against Zhang Wushuang and Ji Xuanye at my current level?" Gu Kaitian analyzed, "Based on what you have shown, defeating Ji Xuanye will be easy. In Magic City, there is news that Zhang Wushuang has also made an unprecedented breakthrough. His 8-armed war soul is a formidable thing. As for Yang Tan, all I know is that he is not only the leader of this generation, but his talent is also hailed as the greatest in the last 800 years in the Sha Kingdom. Ordinary awakened ones awakening, but not Yang Tan. He started when he was only 3 years old. At the age of 9, he obtained the divine weapon Human Emperor Sword. He entered a forbidden zone at the age of 12 and returned at 15, spending the next 3 years at a training facility in the capital." Zhang Chen wondered, if he awakened so early, why is his level still low? Gu Kaitian explained, that is because apart from cultivating according to his class, he also cultivates top-tier techniques from the 10,000 races. In another space, Ying Tan wiped the blood from his face and muttered, "Ying Tan, the top-tier techniques of all the 10,000 races. My blood demon body is almost complete. Is there any news about Zhang Chen?" As the two were flying in midair, Zhang Chen curiously asked his master, "Master, can I cultivate the techniques of the Tianhuan race?" Gu Kaitian pondered and replied, "I don't know. It's not that no one has tried, but those techniques are considered unfeasible and seem to go against the heavenly Tao."
However, Ying Tan succeeded. In the hundreds of years of Great Xia's history, he was the only one. Gu Kaitian continued to explain, his tone somewhat helpless. "Having said that, even if you are an exception, I have no way to obtain the elusive techniques of the Tianhuan race. As for Ying Tan, he is a descendant of the great emperor of Great Xia. That very emperor once led an army to counterattack the Tianhuan race and seize their techniques. Times have changed. Now, even martial god Zhang Xuanji can only focus on defense and guarding the entrance of the Tianhuan race. Perhaps, if you can win the first place in the Heaven's Pride leaderboard, you might use your authority to obtain a few secret manuals from the capital." Jiang Chen replied with a look of realization, "I understand." The scene shifted to Jiang Chen's home at night. He was standing in his room, looking at a brilliant stream of energy in his palm with a satisfied smile. The trip to the primeval ancient god's corpse this time was truly a bountiful harvest.
Tonight, the descendants of the 9-winged miasma and the crimson-armored elephant beetle could reproduce once again. Suddenly, he felt something unusual, his expression becoming focused. Is there activity in my spiritual sea? Inside his spiritual sea, a green sphere of light was hovering, radiating abundant energy. He realized with surprise, the origin ancient tree is bearing fruit again? Could it be because the number of my bugs has increased exponentially? He looked curiously at the fruit in his hand as a system notification panel appeared before his eyes. A green chance fruit? Received green chance fruit, thunder fruit, awakened hidden class, thunder grandmaster, obtainable class talents. Lightning flash, level 1 red, transforms the user into a current of electricity, allowing free teleportation within an electric field, ignoring obstacles. Current electric field range is a few meters. Lightning assimilation, level 1 red, allows the user to absorb any lightning energy and store it to release for offensive purposes, etc. Holy judgment, level 1 purple, turns the user's palm into a source of lightning, releasing an extremely powerful high-voltage current. Jian Chen, in his chibi form, jumped up happily in front of the notification panel. A second class, God-level Spirit Nurturer and Thunder Grandmaster. I am now a true dual-class holder. Back in the spiritual sea, Little Nine shouted coldly, "If the breeding is done, then get the hell out immediately." While notifications popped up continuously, the descendants of the crimson armored elephant beetle had completed reproduction, numbering 30,000 descendants. The descendants of the 9-winged miasma had completed reproduction, numbering 12 million descendants.
He felt the surging power welling up inside and shouted excitedly, "Wow, the power of 30,000 bugs is truly awesome." A detailed status panel appeared, showing his tremendous growth. Name, Jiang Chen. Level, second job change, level 36. Identity, Race Overlord. Class, God Level Spirit Nurturer, God Level. Thunder Grandmaster, Unique Hidden Class. Talent 1, Universal Growth, Rainbow. Rapid Evolution, Rainbow. Origin Ancient Tree, Rainbow. Talent 2, Flash of Lightning, red, Lightning Assimilation, red, Divine Judgment, purple. Skills, Human Sword, purple, Earth Sword, purple, Heaven Sword, gold, Sword of the Great Tao, rainbow. Jiang Chen clenched his fists, feeling the lightning power flowing around his body. Thanks to the breeding of the bugs, along with the Thunder Grandmaster class, his combat power had skyrocketed at a dizzying pace. Queen, Little 9, level 36, 9 miasma wings, disaster grade. Offspring, 12 million insects. Little Gia, level 32, crimson armored elephant beetle.
Disaster grade, descendant, 390 strength, 409 agility, 428 willpower, 379 constitution, 498 combat rating, 416. Thanks to the characteristics of the crimson armored elephant beetle, my stats have nearly doubled compared to before. He threw a punch that sparked with electricity, extremely confident, although he might not use the 9-winged poison miasma in the Heaven's Pride tournament. But with just this fistful of lightning, combined with his swordsmanship, he could sweep away everything if the situation forced him to. He would reveal Little Jia and the 9 Revolutions' Dark Demon. The scene shifted to the quiet night at the Qinlua War Zone, deep in the Qinling Mountains. A meeting of the War Zone leaders was taking place, suddenly broken by the appearance of a man wearing a flashy floral shirt, riding a giant green dragon. He spoke in a dramatic voice. "What the hell? Is everyone here already? What a show-off. Everyone arrived so early, unlike me, having to run from Guanghai to here, almost lost my life." An elegant woman remarked sarcastically, glancing at the man who had just arrived. "Look, the guardian of the Guanghai War Zone appears so grandly. Then look back at us. We are all guardians. Why is the difference so big? Speaking of eccentrics in this world, you must definitely be number 1. The man in the floral shirt shouted back proudly, "I can't help it. We Guanghai people only care about appearances."
A muscular man roared. "Xiao is just speaking empty words." A silver-haired elder intervened. "All right, everyone is here. It's time to discuss business." The man wearing a floral shirt sat perched on his dragon and got straight to the point. "Everyone, regarding this year's Heaven's Pride competition, the situation has changed compared to last year. Besides the strongest capital, there are also Magic City and Jiangnan. Especially in Jiangnan, not only is there Jiang Wushuang, but also Jiang Chen. Therefore, their overall strength is stronger than even Magic City." A man in military uniform continued with a frown. "That's right. Previously, the Jiangnan War Zone was close as brothers with us, standing together against Magic City and the capital. But this year, they have no intention of allying with us. Not only that, my old friend Xiao Yuan Shan was inexplicably pushed into a cave." The woman named Xing He suggested with a sharp smile. Then this year, let's join forces and eliminate Jiangnan first. The 6 great war zones have previously joined forces to target the capital, but it wasn't very successful anyway. What Miss Xing He says makes a lot of sense. Better to aim for second place than to fight for the top spot. The man in the floral shirt immediately called out, raising his hand high. "Raise your hands to vote. My Qinglan War Zone supports this."
Immediately, the other war zones responded. The Wushang War Zone agreed, and the Tianfu War Zone also cast their vote. I vote the same as the Qinglan War Zone. All eyes turned to the man in the floral shirt, Yun Zentian, who was absent-mindedly picking his ear. "You're the only one left, Yun Zentian." "Huh? Is everyone done discussing?" Yun Zentian suddenly coughed dryly, his smile becoming mysterious. "I just want to tell everyone, sorry, brothers, but I didn't come here to form an alliance with you all." He stood up abruptly, leaned back, and declared arrogantly, "In this year's Great Doxia Heaven's Pride tournament, my Guanghai War Zone has already secured the victory." The others immediately flared up in anger. "Huh? What nonsense are you spouting? The first place will definitely belong to our war zone." Yun Zentian ignored their rage, laughing with immense satisfaction. "Damn, saying words like that feels so refreshing. Ha ha ha, I'm off, everyone." Riding his dragon and soaring into the sky, he looked back to drop a provoking remark. "Don't worry, everyone. Even though I won't join you, I won't tell anyone about your plans either." Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Those left behind discussed in confusion. This madman, Yun Zentian, did he hit his head or something? Is there something wrong with his brain? Cough, cough, he must have been kicked in the head by a donkey. Or maybe he has some new source of confidence, like a trump card we don't know about. The white-haired elder knocked on the table decisively, his gaze sharp. "It doesn't matter, just ignore him."
As long as our 4 great war zones put in our best effort and map out a perfect targeting plan beforehand, Jiangnan will be defeated. The scene finally shifts to the peak of Wu Mountain, Chujiang City, where a figure in a red robe is listening to a report. "How is the situation with His Highness, the Great Divine Sun? Have any unusual movements been detected, Lord Seven Seat?" Please rest assured, the Divine Sun is doing very well. He has successfully positioned himself in the Guanhai War Zone as their #1 genius, and is deeply trusted by the guardian of Guanhai, Yun Zentian. The figure in the red robe smiled sinisterly, revealing ghastly white teeth. With the power of His Highness the Divine Sun, he will certainly claim the first position on the Heaven's Pride leaderboard this year.
Tsk, tsk, tsk. The supreme glory of Great Shah is about to be seized by our ancient god church. I really want to see the expressions on the faces of those undefeated guardians when the time comes. Now that all our plans have been initiated, we just need to wait for the Heaven's Pride tournament to begin, attracting the attention of the entire Great Shah, he announced excitedly while the believers below clasped their hands in prayer. And at that moment, the beast tide will sweep through the entire Chujang city. Sacrifice Chujang, the ancient god returns. Sacrifice Chujang, the ancient god returns. The scene shifts to the central square of the Jiangnan war zone, a vast and clean place. Tomorrow is the start of the Heaven's Pride tournament. A commander is disseminating the rules to the contestants again. Today, I will reiterate the rules I told you before, just in case anyone has forgotten. Jiang Chen thought silently with a skeptical expression. Some of us weren't in Jiangnan before, so is the team commander hinting at me? He continued to explain the competition format, pointing to a map. The first round is a team competition. The Heaven's Pride tournament consists of 8 major war zones and 80 participants. The competition is divided into 2 rounds, meaning 8 teams from the war zones will enter a permanent secret realm in the Qin Lore war zone and attack each other. The 4 war zones with the fewest survivors will be eliminated in this round. The commander emphasized while everyone whispered amongst themselves. This first round tests your unity and cooperation. No matter how strong an individual is, failure to protect teammates will lead to defeat. He warned sternly. Don't think you'll be fine if you just stand still. If you stay in one spot without moving, you will be struck by lightning. Additionally, the area of the secret realm will shrink every hour, and anyone outside the zone will be eliminated immediately. The death you experience in the secret realm will feel real, but you will be revived after leaving the secret realm. Hearing this, Jiang Chen smirked and thought to himself, struck by lightning? Sizzle sizzle? Doesn't that mean my Thunder Grandmaster can utilize those lightning strikes to recharge? The commander continued to disseminate information about the second round amidst a chaotic scene. The second round would take place in the capital, in the form of individual ranking matches. There would be about 30 people remaining at the start of this round, as others had been eliminated in the previous round. They would undergo a free round-robin tournament with very simple rules. The winner advances, the loser is eliminated. After finishing the explanation, the commander ordered, "Now, among the 10 of you, choose your captain for the team competition." Jiang Chen thought to himself as he felt countless eyes focusing on him. Is there even a need to think about it? I feel the gazes of so many others looking at me. 2 girls in the team excitedly put their arms around each other, forming a heart shape, and shouted in unison, "We choose Jiang Chen, Sisters United." Jiang Chen could only cover his face in silence. 2 other men also enthusiastically patted his shoulder. "We also choose Jiang Chen." "Agreed, fellow Taoist Jiang." Jiang Chen thought to himself with a not-so-happy expression. Should I be happy about this? Tong Ying and I choose Zhang Wushuang. Jiang Chen might be strong, but Zhang Wushuang is more stable. Another girl spoke up to support him. I also vote for Jiang Chen because he is handsome.
The remaining girl agreed. Me too. Jiang Chen looked even more helpless. But I don't even know what your names are. The purple-haired girl shyly introduced herself. My name is Li Bing. I am a healer. The blonde boy cheerfully said, my name is very easy to remember. My name is Wang Zi, meaning Prince, Wang Zi. Suddenly, Zhang Wushuang put his arm around Jiang Chen's shoulder and laughed. Jiang Chen, I will also vote for you just for fun. Jiang Chen turned around in surprise. Even you? Pushed into the spotlight, Jiang Chen whispered to the commander, but I really don't want to be the captain. My mental state is very weak. I can't handle much pressure. The commander snapped, you little brat. You're still too young and green to pretend in front of your seniors. Since everyone trusts you, then do a good job. Then he stood on a crystal ice staircase and eloquently declared, our Jiangnan has been bullied by others for many years. It will all depend on you to see if we can flip the script this year.
The staircase leading to this teleportation area is my gift to all of you, with the hope of seeing you all climb to the peak. The Heavenly Blade King is waiting for you all up there. He will be the representative guardian accompanying you to the Qin Luo region. Everyone responded in unison, yes, sir. They arrived at the entrance of the eternal secret realm of the Qin Luo war zone. Many guardians from different war zones were gathering to watch. A member of the group exclaimed, look, the Heavenly Blade King is sitting in the front row of the Warzone Guardians. Another person wondered, that is easy to understand, but isn't Ji Hongyin the King of Magic City? Why is he also sitting in the Warzone Guardian area? Ji Xuanyu suddenly appeared and explained, Jiang Chen, that is because we currently don't have any Guardian in the Magic City Warzone. Therefore, my father is temporarily filling in. Jiang Chen looked bewildered. 2 girls in the Magic City team angrily pulled Ji Xuanyu back. You are the captain of the enemy team.
Why are you looking at our captain with a face as red as a boiling kettle? Suddenly, a rumbling sound echoed in the sky as a giant warship appeared. Good heavens, the Capital Warzone team has arrived. What a powerful presence. The combat power of this ship is probably equivalent to 8 times the strength of a Warzone Guardian. The Capital Warzone is really showing off their wealth. They must be afraid others won't know how big their family business is. Whoosh! A white-haired figure appeared in an extraordinary aura. Is that Ying Shan? He truly has an extraordinary temperament. A person in the crowd grumbled, "Damn it, the people from the capital are only good at showing off." But another person confidently said, "But in terms of shock and awe, our Guanghai Warzone won't lose either. 9 dragons pulling the coffin. That is even more exaggerated than the capital. What? What is wrong with Yun Zhentian from Guanghai this year? He is too arrogant." Crack, crack, the coffin cracked open, and Yun Zhentian stood on top of it, declaring, "Here, as we emerge from the coffin today, I shall name our entrance Facing Death to Find Life." On the other side, the Divine Sun confidently declared, "The #1 spot on the Heaven's Pride list this year will definitely belong to my Guanghai Warzone." The teams were teleported into the secret realm, and a voice rang out. In this team battle, each Warzone must act as a single entity.
Among the 8 great war zones, 4 will be eliminated within the secret realm. The survival zone will shrink every hour. If any team stands still, they will be punished by lightning strikes. The Jiangnong team has entered the secret realm. They looked around. So this is the battlefield? Is that place the final combat area? Jiang Chen, you are the captain. Tell us your plan. A team member, Bai Feng, spoke up impatiently. Plan? Of course. Among the 8 great war zones, those capable of entering here are all 1 in 10,000 talents. If we want to eliminate the others, we must think of a way to attack first. A girl in the team immediately spoke up in defense. How can you talk to our captain like that? How rude! Jiang Chen smiled slightly, patted the girl's head, and said, "Bai Feng, what you said is correct. In this situation, it is indeed necessary to have a reasonable plan." He put on a mysterious look, reaching his hand into the empty space. "Wait, let me take a few things out of the storage." Another member exclaimed with anticipation. The captain definitely has made preparations beforehand. Immediately after, Jiang Chen laid out a series of items that shocked everyone. All right. A long grill, skewers, meatballs, sliced potatoes, beans, chili, cumin powder, chili powder, oil brush, charcoal. The whole team was stunned. Everyone's face turned pale in extreme confusion. Is this a barbecue party? Everyone started whispering. One person spoke up. "Master, although you are always right, isn't this inappropriate for the current situation?"
Another person agreed. "That's right, Benefactor. We are at a critical moment. Jiang Chen may be good at everything, but he really isn't suitable to be the captain." Bai Feng and another teammate came up to remind him. "Jiang Chen, don't you remember the rules? If we just stay here, we will be struck by lightning." The other person added, "Exactly, fellow Taoist Jiang." Jiang Chen calmly replied while skewering meat. "I know that, but it won't be a problem if we have a little barbecue party. After all, we need to eat our fill to fight well." Suddenly, Jiang Wushuang slapped his thigh, his eyes lighting up as if he had just achieved enlightenment. "Genius, truly a genius. I completely understand now. Let me help you skewer these sticks."
Jiang Chen looked in surprise at Jiang Wushuang, who happily sat down to skewer meat. Jiang Wushuang, you too?" The remaining members whispered to each other. "There's no way there are 2 such unreliable people in our team at the same time, right? Perhaps there is a deeper meaning behind all of this." It seemed everyone had suddenly reached enlightenment. They exclaimed, "Benefactor, I truly must admire you. I understand now. Fellow Taoist Zhang is truly wise." A girl happily skewered potato slices. "Then we will listen to the captain. Everyone come and pitch in. I like sliced potatoes. I should skewer more." Jiang Chen thought to himself while observing everyone. "The first reason for the barbecue is because I'm actually hungry. Alas, ever since the bugs started reproducing again, my appetite has become insatiable. Secondly, I'm not afraid of the lightning punishment, and I even want to take advantage of it." Little Nine whispered, "I also understand, Master. But looking at their expressions, whatever explanation they came up with is not as simple as mine." Jiang Chen asked curiously, "And exactly what did you understand?" The little girl replied, "Master's plan is too sophisticated. I am too stupid. I cannot understand it." Jiang Chen was surprised. "Then why did you say you understood?" Little Nine replied, "Everyone else understands. So if I say I don't understand, I'll look stupid." Jiang Chen could only sigh. "All right then, I guess." Meanwhile, Jiang Wushuang was tying meat skewers together with string, his expression extremely serious. "Jiang Chen, the strategy you are using has only appeared once in history. If I hadn't studied hundreds of past Heaven's Pride lists, I truly wouldn't have been able to fully grasp it. I didn't expect you to put so much effort into this competition. You truly deserve the title of captain." Jiang Wushuang continued muttering while grilling the meat, while Jiang Chen looked at him with confusion. Waiting for an opportunity to strike, playing the pig to eat the tiger, but the risk of doing so is also extremely high. Aren't you afraid of being surrounded by a group, or is it that you never fear anything?
Zhang Wushuang's eyes became full of admiration. Is this what is called the undefeated mentality?
It was no wonder grandfather told me to accompany you and observe you more. Compared to you, what I lack is perhaps not talent or strength, but the determination to face everything. Jiang Chen asked in annoyance, Jiang Wushuang, why are you looking at me like that? Jiang Wushuang stood up, bowing sincerely. Jiang Chen, I am truly not your opponent. Jiang Chen did not care in the slightest, so angry that his beard stood on end. Everyone else was resting or exploring, but this brat was holding a picnic.
It must be that he learned it from Hong Jiao. As the eldest senior sister, she has led her junior brother astray. It's truly shameful. How can I face old Duan when I return? A red-haired guardian sneered. He. Jiangnan has really prepared thoroughly this time. When the human emperor was young, he also deliberately stayed where he was, waiting for the lightning punishment to arrive. He continued to recount the story from years ago with admiration. After that, 4 teams were attracted and came to investigate. In one sweep, they were all annihilated, and he did it all alone. His ruthlessness, courage, and decisiveness, all of these things made everyone admire him. Now, hundreds of years have passed, but the descendant of the human emperor, Ying Chan, has not yet achieved anything great. Instead, a few mediocre people are mimicking his strategy. Are they worthy? Gu Kai-tan roared. Whether they are worthy or not is none of your business. A deserter who hid in a cave. Another person hurriedly intervened. Elder Gu, don't get angry with him. Look, Qin Lu, Wu Sheng, Qin Lan, and Tian Fu are joining forces again this year. The capital is in big trouble. Gu Kai-tian said worriedly. The Heaven's Pride seeds this year are not weak. I fear the capital might meet with an accident. The guardian of the capital replied arrogantly. Just a bunch of country bumpkins and barking dogs. How dare you plot against the capital? Suddenly, someone monitoring the map shouted, Wait a minute. It seems the elites from these 4 war zones are not targeting the capital, but Jiangnan. Oh, Gu Kai-tian was furious. You bastards don't want to pick hard or soft persimmons, but just like to eat the raw ones, don't you?
The red-haired guardian laughed heartily. Ha! These people finally have brains. It seems there is about to be a good show to watch. Meanwhile, the scouts of the 4 War Zone Alliance had found the target. Found them. They are 10 miles to the northwest. Huh? Where there is smoke, there must be fire. Are they setting a trap? But they are having a barbecue party and are not defending in any direction. Maybe they are just really hungry? Impossible. Think about the situation we are in. Luo Shun, the #1 genius of Tianfu War Zone and the Alliance captain, ordered, Stop arguing. Since they are unguarded, whatever else they do is irrelevant. Proceed according to the plan. Don't forget that we still have teammates behind us. This battle must be resolved quickly. We will divide our 20 elite soldiers into 3 groups. My group will be responsible for pinning down Jiang Wushuang. Wu Qingqing, the #1 genius of Qin Luo, continued confidently. Wu Qingqing's team will be responsible for dealing with Jiang Chen. Even though Jiang Chen can control disasters, he cannot use them here. As long as we don't give him a chance to draw his weapon, he will be easily dealt with. Dan Lishuang, the #1 genius of Wushang, smiled coldly. Dan Lishuang's group has the hardest task, which is to deal with the remaining members of the Jiangnan Warzone team. I will purify them all. Liu Hong, the #1 genius of Qinlaw, created a rumbling space sphere. Liu Hong, you will support everyone by controlling the space. Don't delay any longer. Move out. Back to the Guardians, Gu Kai-tian was extremely anxious. Damn it, the enemy has entered the 500-meter range. Have you kids still not detected them? Impossible. Even if my disciple is incompetent, Jiang Wushuang must definitely have detected them. Jiang Chen, why are you still eating? You will get killed if you keep this up. The Alliance Guardians laughed triumphantly. Haha, the stealth and space control ability of our Qinlaw's Liu Hong is unparalleled in this world. Our Qinlaw's Miss Wu is the world's best assassin, let alone Jiang Nan. We can even kill gods in the enemy space. Our Wushang's Dan Lishuang is the #1 water goddess in Great Daksha. Don't think just because she looks gentle. Our Tianfu's Lo Shan, besides having a strong soul foundation, is also the best at strategizing. Back at the party, Jiang Chen calmly continued eating meat skewers while sensing the enemies approaching through the vision of the hidden bugs. 400 meters.
300 meters, 200 meters, 100 meters. Prepare for execution. Jiang Wushuang looked at Jiang Chen, his face full of tension. Unexpectedly, our enemies arrived even before the lightning. They had crossed the 100-meter mark. Is he still not moving? Unless Jiang Chen hasn't detected them, but that's impossible. When the enemy was only 10 meters away, a figure rushed forward with a battle cry. 10 meters, Jiang Chen, accept your death. A blast of red energy aimed straight at Jiang Chen. He was knocked out of his chair, and the piece of meat in his hand fell to the ground.
He shouted angrily, Damn it, who grilled this monster claw? It's not even cooked yet. The attacker appeared looking terrified. Huh? We've been discovered. Jiang Wushuang jumped up, cheering in excitement.
Jiang Chen, so you knew about all of them beforehand? You're really good at hiding your thoughts. In ancient times, people smashed cups as a signal. Today, we throw bones instead. A genius just as expected of you, huh? Jiang Wushuang rushed into battle, breaking the illusion layer. Whish whish. You guys were able to set up a 3-layer void restriction and even set up an illusion encirclement while being restricted. Too bad all of you fell into Jiang Chen's trap. The alliance leader roared in anger as the trap was broken. Damn it, you could have acted as soon as you discovered us earlier, so why go this far to humiliate me? Crack, crack, crack. Stop talking nonsense. If we retreat now, we will surely die. Everyone follow the plan and destroy Jiangnan with me. After the plan succeeded unexpectedly, the entire Jiangnan team did not spare any words praising their captain.
Baifeng, who was initially suspicious, now showed extreme admiration. Fellow Taoist Zhang is truly a master strategist with a keen eye for every detail. I admire you. Others also cheered in unison. Captain is the best. You are number 1. A girl in the team exclaimed happily. Haha, I finally understand it now. The friend beside her also chimed in. I told you so. Jiang Chen whispered to little Nine, forcing a smile. Hee, actually it's not as complex as you think. But since such a lucky coincidence occurred, let's just play along. Acting like a true captain, Jiang Chen quickly assigned tasks. You two protect Li Bing and Wang Zi. Don't let anyone defeat you. The 2 members assigned the task immediately obeyed. Roger. Captain Jiang Chen smiled, cracking his knuckles. I'm going to stretch my muscles too. Meanwhile, Jiang Wushuang rushed into the middle of the enemy encirclement, roaring, 8-armed war god, full power. A member of the Jiangnan team commented, looking at Jiang Wushuang's aura, it seems no one else needs to do anything right now. Haha. The person facing Jiang Wushuang screamed in terror to his teammate. Damn it, Jiang Wushuang is too strong. We need support from other teams. The teammate was equally panicked. Can't you hold him off for a while? Lo Xuan, the alliance captain, struggled to hold his ground, shouting to reorganize the formation. Dan Li Shuang's team, 3 of you come over here. Damn it, things aren't going according to plan. Suddenly, a figure appeared from the air, emitting spatial energy.
Luo Xun looked up in surprise. A space energy user was supporting Jiang Chen from a distance. Jiang Chen swooped down like a purple lightning bolt, intercepting Luo Xun's attack. I won't let you have your way. Luo Xun was knocked back, crying out in pain. Luo Xun hurriedly retreated, gritting his teeth as he thought, damn it, I can only temporarily hide in the void. Wu Qingqing, why hasn't your team dealt with Jiang Chen yet? Elsewhere, Wu Qingqing was in an evenly matched battle with Tong Ying. She thought, I am being temporarily pinned down by Tong Ying. We are both assassins, but everyone always says you are number 1 and I am number 2. Today, I really want to determine if that is the truth. Bai Feng was facing Dan Lishuang, who was enveloping her teammates in a water sphere. He shouted, if you want to deal with my teammates, you must defeat me first. Dan Lishuang replied coldly, and I will purify you first, and then purify the rest later. A worried voice rang out from behind. What about Dan Lishuang? The other members of the Jiangnan team were also fighting with all their might, unleashing powerful moves. Amber Fist, Taiji 8-gram skill, Yang Huang Sword, Thunder Palm.
A girl in the team created a sturdy shield, shouting, Eternal Shield of the Earth. She ordered her teammate, Li Bing, hide behind my protective shield with me and support from afar. Li Bing immediately obeyed, firing a frosty arrow. Sure thing, ice arrow. Wang Zi, the curse user, was also supporting his teammates. Wang Zi, weaken them with curses and cover me while I fight. He replied instantly, got it, Curse of Vexation. An enemy hit by the curse clutched his chest and cried out, Mental Defense Goo activated. Lo Xun observed the battle and realized the disadvantageous situation. Not good, if this goes on the whole team will be wiped out. Jiang Chan appeared nearby, smiling. It seems you really like playing hide and seek. In that case, I'll play with you. Lo Xun was terrified. I've been restricted by Jiang Chan. I can't help my teammates move through the void if I'm pinned down like this. Jiang Chan raised his hand, forming a sword of light. Heavenly Blade wants to take advantage of the situation? I won't allow it. I can play hide and seek and slice you all into pieces without breaking a sweat. Lo Xun was hit by the attack and vomited a mouthful of blood. On the other side, Jiang Wushuang was taking on the entire enemy team alone. Even if there are 8 of you, you still can't beat me. Of course, I wouldn't mind trying to fight 10, but do you have enough people? The enemy muttered in despair. Damn it.
The plan was in shambles. Jiang Wushuang was too strong, and Jiang Chen was still fighting freely on the battlefield. The sky suddenly darkened, and thunder began to roll. An enemy looked up, his face full of hope. The clouds are gathering. It has finally come. We would surely perish if we continued like this. Luo Shan shouted loudly, ordering the final objective. The lightning punishment is about to happen. Dan Lishuang, it's your turn. Summon the lightning. Summon it quickly. Jiang Wushuang realized the enemy's true intention. Oh, damn it. So this was their real target. He shouted to his teammates. Everyone, kill Dan Lishuang first. Luo Shan laughed maniacally. It's too late for you to do anything. Chaos Illusion Realm, Sword Killing Domain, Sea of Fire Domain. Trapped in the illusion, Jiang Wushuang cried out. I was careless. Luo Shan smiled triumphantly. Jiang Wushuang, I know that even if I use all my illusions, I won't be able to trap you for long, but I only need to trap you for a few breaths.
By the time you escape the illusion, the Jiangnan team will be eliminated. Dan Lishuang, hurry up, there's no time left. Dan Lishuang unleashed her strongest move, Water Dragon Dance. Bai Feng tried to defend, God and Demon Defense. This is bad, I'm being pushed back. Dan Lishuang shouted, unleash full power, clear water emerging dragon. At that moment, Wang Zi finished his incantation. The forbidden spell has been successfully applied. Everyone run. Strange marks appeared above the heads of the Alliance team members. Amidst the resounding thunder in the sky, a gigantic thunder dragon materialized, roaring with deafening booms.
A member of the Alliance team screamed in terror, "Look, the lightning has taken shape!" Below, the girl with the shield realized something was wrong and said in panic, "Oh no, could it be that we are all locked on by the lightning punishment? Its power is equivalent to a 7th-rank king. In this situation, there is no way to escape." In another development of the battle, Tang Ying stood over the defeated Wu Qingqing and coldly declared, "I have slashed you 3 times, and the last strike almost killed you. You have lost." Wu Qingqing gritted her teeth, refusing to accept defeat, and retorted fiercely, "So what? You people are just a bunch of failures in this year's Heaven's Pride ranking competition. Great Jaw never remembers the losers." Despair also engulfed the other members of the Jiangnan team. They looked up at the Thunder Dragon with dejected faces. Damn it, we were so close to gaining the upper hand. Is this the will of heaven? But Bai Feng, instead of being afraid, rushed straight towards Dan Lishuang, shouting, "Dan Lishuang, if you have the guts, don't hide in the void. You will be purified." Wang Zi and Mu Hanchu also faced a situation hanging by a thread. Wang Zi smiled bitterly. "Mu Hanchu, it seems like we will die together today."
Mu Hanchu panicked and held her head. "Get lost! Who wants to die with you? I still want to see my master." Inside the illusion, Zhang Wushuang roared furiously at Lo Xuan. "You all deserve to die. If Jiang Nan loses, I will definitely not let anyone from your 4 war zones enter the next round. The lightning punishment cannot kill me. Once I escape this illusion, I will hunt you down until death." Lo Xuan replied from a distance, "Let's see if you can survive first." But contrary to everyone's panic, Jiang Chen calmly advanced towards the Thunder Dragon. The camera panned to follow his back as he muttered to himself, "It's just a lightning punishment. What is there to discuss about life or death?" Seeing that scene, Lo Xuan and his gang laughed savagely. Hey, has Jiang Chen been shocked into stupidity? He's even approaching it himself. Perhaps you think the lightning punishment isn't striking down fast enough. Jiang Chen raised his head, a confident smile blossoming on his lips. Indeed, I have been waiting for it for quite a long time. Speaking of which, this can't be your trump card, can it? It's a bit weak." Suddenly, Lo Xuan realized something was unusual. He shouted, "Wait, something is wrong. The 9-Dragon Thunder is heading towards Jiang Chen." He turned to order, "Dan Lishuang, what are you doing? Hurry up and control the Thunder Dragon to attack the ground." Dan Lishuang's eyes widened in horror. She reached out her hand in despair. "No, impossible."
"I can't control them anymore. My forbidden spell. How could it escape my control?" Jiang Chen stood with his arms crossed amidst the surrounding thunder dragons, his voice echoing. "That is because your water has long since ceased to be pure." Immediately after, Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with lightning, and he roared out his move, "Lightning Lord, Lightning Assimilation." Witnessing that scene, the members of the Jiangnan team erupted in joy. Tang An turned to mock Wu Qingqing. It seems like the losers this time are you guys, Wu Qingqing."
Little Nine shouted, "It's Master! We're saved!" Bai Feng was astonished. "Benefactor, is he actually a dual class holder? Fellow Taoist Jiang, exactly how many more surprises do you have that we don't know about?" Jiang Chen, now enveloped in the power of lightning, declared, "Now it is time for our Jiang Nan's hunt to begin." With the heavenly blade and thunder sword, he cast his gaze toward the hiding enemy. "That little rat using space abilities. Let's see if your spatial teleportation is faster, or my lightning." As soon as he finished speaking, he swung his sword, and slashes of lightning tore through space. A miserable scream rang out. Lo Shun emerged from the void, his face full of terror and pain. Damn it. Can Jiang Chen's attacks now cut through even the void? There was no other way. This battle is lost. He panic-strickenly ordered, "Run! Run quickly! Jiang Chen has exploited the lightning punishment to increase his own power. We cannot stop him. Everyone get out of the void. Zhan Mushang is also about to break free from my control. Everyone retreat and run to preserve our numbers." But just as they intended to flee, the girl with the shield blocked their path, her hands creating a powerful surge of energy. "You want to run? First you have to break my shield." A gigantic energy shield enveloped the entire battlefield. She shouted loudly, "Eternal Shield of the Earth, enhanced version." Those trapped inside screamed in despair. "We can't get out!" Wu Qingqing shouted to her panicked teammates. "Idiots, attack one point on the barrier together." But just as she was about to act, Tang Ying appeared in front of her. "Wu Qingqing, where do you think you can go while I'm still here?" Wu Qingqing roared. "Tang Ying, go to hell." In another corner, Bai Feng faced Dan Lishuang, who had lost all her strength. Dan Lishuang.
Her opponent was Xie Tiansong.
Dan Li Shuang coldly retorted, although in my opinion you are not worthy. Whether I am worthy or not, we will know after fighting. Seeing his teammate under attack, a member of the Jiangnan team called out to his friend, Lao Nu, don't just stand there watching, join the fight. He rushed forward to attack a fleeing enemy. Oh, running away? Exposing your back to the enemy is not a wise move. Mu Hanchu and Wang Zi were also full of fighting spirit. Mu Hanchu said, Master is slaughtering them, I must achieve something too. Wang Zi agreed, you're right, I think so too. At least we should kill one of them. Boom, boom, Zhang Chen's thunderous slashes continued to ring out. He stood amidst the chaotic battlefield, looking at the enemies who had just been taken down. A voice rang out. Did we lose 2 more people again? Screams resonated endlessly. Luo Xun looked through a spatial rift and issued a final, desperate order. Liu Hang, void ambush, void ambush. We need to control Zhang Chen first. He replied, understood. Receiving the order, Liu Hang immediately executed a spatial teleportation to ambush, but Zhang Chen, with astonishing speed, had already appeared right behind another enemy, his voice mocking, hee, you are always a step too slow.
And every time you delay, you will lose another teammate. Liu Hong cried out in despair from afar, I can't do it, he's too fast, I have no way to catch up to him. Lo Xuan, despite being injured, shouted through the consciousness communication channel, his eyes burning. Liu Hang, my pupils can detect his tracks. My consciousness has connected with you. I will provide you with the coordinates. He gritted his teeth, enduring the excruciating pain. Burn your cultivation origin and focus on 2 things at once. Liu Hong decisively replied, understood. The moment he received the coordinates, Liu Hong appeared right behind Zhang Chen, narrowing his eyes triumphantly. It's over. It's too late.
But he didn't expect that Zhang Chen was already standing there, raising his sword as if he had been waiting for a long time. I've been waiting for this moment, you sneaking rat. This time you really are too slow. Zhang Chen didn't give his opponent a single chance. He roared and unleashed a destructive attack. Heavenly Blade Great Thunder Sword. A giant bolt of lightning struck straight at the terrified Liu Hong. Liu Hong! After the attack, Zhang Chen turned back to look at Lo Shun with a sneer. This sword was originally meant for you, but I didn't want to spoil someone else's fun. Lo Shun exclaimed in horror, You! Meanwhile, Lo Shun was growing weaker. He coughed up blood and realized, I can't suppress Zhang Wushuang anymore. On the hilltop, Zhang Wushuang, surrounded by a red aura, was roaring, Leave him to me! Seeing their leader in danger, Lo Shun's teammates rushed to support him. Brother Lo, we're coming to help you. Lu Shun ordered, Well done. Running away is no longer an option. Now we can only bet our lives. Everyone, protect me. Just then, Zhang Wushuang broke free from the illusion, diving down like an arrow, shattering the enemy's defensive formation. One shouted in terror, You are seeking death. Another cried out in despair, It's over. He can't be stopped. Zhang Chen approached Zhang Wushuang, smiling and saying, Haha, looks like you're done. It seems there aren't enough people left for us to kill. Zhang Wushuang replied defiantly, Then whoever is faster at taking lives wins. Suddenly from behind, Dan Lishuang unleashed a powerful water-type move, Aquamarine Sky, Strangling Purification.
Bai Feng, the target of the attack, was engulfed by a giant water phoenix and screamed in pain, Zhang Chen, save me! It's too early for you to speak such arrogant words, Dan Lishuang said coldly. I'm here, Zhang Wushuang shouted, appearing immediately to block the attack. But Zhang Chen was even faster. He rushed in, caught the falling Bai Feng, and unleashed a heavenly blade slash. Dan Lishuang was astonished by his speed. How can Zhang Chen be so fast? Zhang Chen gently threw Bai Feng towards his teammates. Lo Sendao, catch him. Li Bing, heal him and use your ability, Universal Growth. They responded in unison. Roger! Lo Xuan, after observing, finally understood. He looked at the virtual tactical map, his face full of shock. I get it! It's an electric field with a radius of 50 meters. Zhang Chen's speed is due to the aid of the electric field. It's equivalent to lightning having a conductor. Immediately he ordered, Dan Lishuang, destroy his electric field. Find a way to neutralize it, quickly. Dan Lishuang replied, Roger. She executed another skill, creating a giant water column wrapping around Zhang Chen. Red gold water.
Isolated and confined inside, Zhang Chen just smirked. Do you think you can stop me with this water pillar? Far from enough. Zhang Chen swung his sword hard at the water pillar. Heavenly blade, break it. But he was surprised to realize, it didn't break? Standing from afar, Dan Lishuang explained confidently, Zhang Chen, haven't you heard the saying, draw a sword to cut water, and the water flows even stronger? Water encompasses all things without limit. The stronger your sword, the stronger the water becomes. You will be even more controlled. Zhang Chen clenched his fists, the flame of will burning within him. Dan Lishuang, you say the more I resist, the more controlled I become? I don't believe it. Dan Lishuang scoffed. Still stubborn. Zhang Chen's eyes turned crimson red and he gritted his teeth. Let's see if I'm stubborn or not. Just try it and see.
He poured all his power into a punch, shouting the skill name, Hell-Breaking Divine Fist. A giant crimson fist crashed straight into the water pillar, creating a terrifying explosion. Boom! Danley Shuang saw it in horror. My red gold water is one of the strongest defensive items in the world. How could this be? Psh! The punch pierced through the defensive layer, hitting Danley Shuang directly, causing her to cough up blood. Jiang Chen turned his back as the shockwave of the attack created a massive explosion on the ground. He spoke coldly. Hey, you brought this on yourself. He looked down at Danley Shuang, who was lying slumped on the ground, covered in blood, and said, Oh, could you not die just yet and create some water? I want to wash my hands. She could only remain silent in pain. Witnessing that scene, Jiang Wushuang couldn't help but be astonished and a bit frustrated. Danley Shuang's red gold water was broken? In less than 10 breaths, Jiang Chen finished his battle while I'm still lingering here. Frustrating. This really frustrates me. Jiang Wushuang roared, unleashing his ultimate move. Kill them all. War God Avatar.
Luo Shun and his teammates desperately realized that everyone was dead. There was no other choice. They would die either way. Luo Shun decided to use his final trump card. He roared, Burn the origin. Dual pupils open together. Flame sea realm. A giant fiery eye appeared in the sky. But Jiang Wushuang just sneered. It's useless. The same move cannot hold me back twice. Jiang Chen was also completely unaffected. He calmly said, With Old Master Tree here, no illusion can bother me. Luo Shen rushed into a final desperate attack, determined to strike Jiang Wushuang and Jiang Chen even if he had to pay with his life.
Today, I must take at least one of you down with me. Without you, my teammates in the 4 great war zones still have hope. Jiang Wushuang blocked his attack and declared, I already said I will slaughter your 4 great war zones. Because I said it, I will definitely do it. Jiang Wushuang turned to Jiang Chen and declared, Jiang Chen, the battle is over. Your strategy was truly impressive. Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously. He, don't celebrate too soon. Just watch. Suddenly, the entire space shook, and a voice rang out. This is the secret realm about to shrink. Everyone leave this area as fast as possible. Evacuate. In the observation room, Jiang Shuangji exclaimed in admiration. So he even has a lightning attribute class, and it is a unique hidden class. This Jiang Chen really makes others look forward to his progress more and more. With his own potential and the 9-winged killing aura, he might enter the gold list of the 10,000 races in the future. Jilin Ju spoke up. Besides Jiang Chen, your family's Jiang Wushuang isn't bad either. The performance of Luo Shun and Danley Shuang was also very satisfactory. Unlike my family Xuan Ye, who was leading her team wandering around without knowing the direction. Jiang Shuangji patted his shoulder to comfort him. Many geniuses are challenged regarding direction. Haha, you don't need to worry too much. In another room, Ji Hongyin roared angrily at the Heavenly Blade King. Jiang Chen has a lightning attribute class. Very good, Heavenly Blade King. You dared to hide it, even from me? The Heavenly Blade King, questioned unexpectedly, also shouted back to hide his surprise. That damn disciple, you even hid it from your master. This is completely unacceptable. But he thought to himself, but I can't let others know that I didn't know. Only silence can make me appear unruffled. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The lightning attribute class ranks #1 in attack power. Your luck in selecting disciples is truly enviable.
The Heavenly Blade King chuckled inwardly. Haha, you brat, you must be very proud. No wonder you said you'd give me a surprise before entering the secret realm. A large screen displayed the number of remaining participants from the war zones. It was a pity that old Duan, the commander of Jiangnan, was not here to witness this. Otherwise, that old man would certainly be so happy he'd punch the air. In another control room, voices full of anger and disappointment rang out. Damn it! Half of our teams were eliminated so quickly, even though they were elites. A sigh followed. We are not as good as them. There are still 2 hours left. I hope the others can hide until then. The Jiangnan war zone really knows how to play dumb to take advantage of others. Meanwhile, in the observation area of the Jiangnan faction, discussions also arose. When it comes to playing dirty, Jiangnan is definitely the winner.
Old Gu taught them well. The sewer rats tried to sneak attack but were killed in the counterattack. Now they are still bitter about it. Those who kill will eventually be killed. An observer remarked, it seems Jiangnan is really aiming for the #1 spot this time. Even the capital might be overthrown. Immediately, a confident voice from the capital war zone replied, the capital is not a trash war zone like yours. Instead of causing useless trouble here, why not pay more attention to your collapsing geniuses? I happen to notice that the Guanghai war zone isn't far from them. The provocation made another person roar in anger, while Yun Zentian just smiled sinisterly. Damn it, Yun Zentian, are you plotting against us too? Only a fool would miss a bargain. The rage exploded into a curse. Go eat shit, you bastard. At the same time, inside the secret realm, another battle was taking place. A red-haired girl roared as she thrust her sword into the enemy. For Song Chong Ge, die!
The enemy screamed in pain. Ark! Standing atop a hill, Song Chang-ge observed the battle below and calmly said, "It seems I don't need to do anything to deal with these people."
I guess even trash has its uses sometimes. He looked at the three girls kneeling at his feet and thought to himself, the identity that the ancient god church arranged for me this time is truly excellent. Although these geniuses were still unconvinced when they were brought to the Guanghai war zone 2 days ago, he recalled the scene where he seduced the red-haired girl, smiling viciously. They had fallen for the fact that I am both strong and polite. Humans, after all, cannot resist men who are strong and elegant. The girls now completely obey orders. He continued with his dark thoughts. Once I win the #1 spot on the Heaven's Pride leaderboard, I will take all these genius girls as my concubines. Oh, there are also genius girls from other war zones. They aren't bad either. Although their bloodlines and souls are pitifully inferior, it's better than nothing. Their conversation began. Chang-ge, everything here is settled. The secret realm area is shrinking. Where should we go next? Then let's go deal with the Magic City next. That is a safe choice. What do you think? Yes, you just give the order and we will follow. The scene shifts to a large bridge leading into an abandoned city. Song Chang-ge explained to his team. This abandoned city is the final center of the shrinking circle. It is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, forming a natural barrier. The only entrance to the city is this bridge beneath our feet. The #1 genius of the capital, Ying Zhen, declared arrogantly, as long as one person holds this pass, even 10,000 people cannot get through. He shouted to his team, and was answered by roaring voices full of momentum. Destroy the remaining 7 teams.
This year, I want the top 10 positions in the Great Shaw Heaven's Pride leaderboard to belong to us, all for the capital. The capital is the strongest. Suddenly, the notification panel on the screen changed, showing that 4 war zones had been eliminated. Ying Zhen was astonished. He stared blankly at the screen, unable to believe his eyes. 4 war zones eliminated that quickly? While the other teams haven't suffered any losses. Apart from us, who else is capable of doing this? Jiangnan or Magic City? With a grim expression, he changed his decision. Change the plan. This kind of easy victory is too boring. I won't wait any longer.
Follow me to the front lines and wage war against the other teams. His team responded in unison, yes, sir. At the same time, in another forest, Xuan Yu's team was arguing. Damn it, what the hell is this? 4 war zones were wiped out in less than an hour. We just found the right path and the circle has already shrunk. Shut your foul mouth. The goddess captain would never lead us in the wrong direction. Enough. Let's go. Xuan Yu looked into the distance, thinking, I said I would perform well for Chang Chen to see, but in the end, fortunately, the Jiangnan team is still intact, so it's very likely they haven't entered the battle like me. The other 4 major war zones always unite to target the capital in the past, so they will also be wiped out by the capital this year, right? Suddenly, she felt something was wrong. Something isn't right. She immediately ordered the team. All of you stop and be on guard. There is killing intent. Whoever it is, show yourself. From the blue mist, Song Chang-ge appeared, making Xuan Yu secretly acknowledge this perception, this sharpness. God-level profession, sun-destroying divine archer, combined with the divine weapon extreme flame, just as expected from the genius ranked 2nd on Great Dakshaw's leaderboard. A confrontation began. What a pity. If it were under different circumstances, I might have shown you some sympathy, but this is a competition for the Heaven's Pride leaderboard. Beauty, are you prepared for your death? Get lost. The dialogue became more heated. It turns out that the Guanghai war zone has been defeated by us for many years.
Enough of your nonsense. Captain, kill him. Immediately after, Ji Xuanye fired a blazing arrow, resembling a burning meteor. The powerful surge of energy from the arrow terrified those accompanying Song Chang-ge. Is this the oppressive feeling radiating from a god-level class? It's terrifying. Everyone calm down. We have Chang-ge. There's nothing to fear. Song Chang-ge stood still, calmly commenting as the arrow rushed towards him. Not bad. There's some power behind it. The girls anxiously called out his name, but he only continued. It's a pity. Your opponent is me. He raised his hand. A thin blue thread appeared and easily wrapped around the flame arrow, shocking Ji Xuanye. My extreme flame arrow was wrapped by a thin thread? How is that possible? Song Chang-ge smiled and explained, out of courtesy, I will let you know why before you die. My name is Song Chang-ge, a person who possesses 2 god-level classes. As you can see, this is my first class, Sky Annihilator. A black shadow identical to him appeared behind his back as he continued. And there's this. It's called my second class, Great Cycle Divine Shadow. A teammate of Ji Xuanye exclaimed in horror, Captain, this is... Although these 2 god-level classes individually aren't equal to your sun-destroying divine archer, when one person possesses both, it can be quite terrifying. An urgent discussion broke out in Ji Xuanye's team. 2 god-level classes? I didn't expect Guanghai to hide such a trump card. Little Song, you are a perception type. Have you found his real body yet? Captain, all of his clones are anchor points, and the real body can be teleported to any anchor point in any time. Basically, every clone can be considered the real body. What the hell?
Guanghai is truly overpowered with such a cheating character. Why don't you go find the capital to cause trouble? Xuanyu quickly ordered, follow the previous plan. Fight if we can, if not, find a chance to break through and escape. Remember, you must protect me. Song Changge wondered as he saw the opponents huddled together. What are they planning to do by just surrounding that woman? Right at that moment, Xuanyu drew her bow and roared out the move. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow, fire rain. A giant flaming golden crow swooped down, shocking Song Changge and his cohorts. He calmly commented, beautiful technique, but useless. I can have as many clones as I like. You have no way to overcome them. Boring. Song Changge reached out and unleashed his skill, Heavenly Silkworm Silk. A sky net formed and controlled the fire rain. Onlookers were amazed. The golden crow fire rain has been controlled? Impossible. Controlled? What nonsense are you talking about? This is star brilliance disintegration. The net tightened, shattering the golden crow. He ordered, time to finish this. Tighten the net. Xuanyu's entire team panicked. Captain, this net is still shrinking. He wants to surround and trap us. Everyone, quickly unleash your skills and hold your ground.
Ji Xuanyue created a protective ring of fire, protection of extreme flame, urging everyone to use this time to find a way to break through from above. Elsewhere, Jiang Chen sensed the energy flow and looked into the distance. A quick dialogue ensued. Jiang Chen, what is happening? The Golden Crow Fire Rain is Ji Xuanyue and the other skill. I fear they are in big trouble. He turned back and declared, everyone, I will go ahead to save the Magic City team. Follow me as fast as possible. In the observation room, those present were astonished by Song Changge's power, possessing 2 god-level classes.
This is a legend unprecedented in the history of Great Sha. Even human Emperor Ying Shi back then did not possess such talent. Yun Zhentian laughed triumphantly. Now it's no wonder he didn't even care when we invited him to form an alliance. Sorry, I didn't just reject you, I said no to everyone else here, okay? Haha, whether it's Jiang Wushuang, Jiang Chen, or Ying Zhen, they are all trash in front of our Song Changge. Other observers whispered anxiously. Our Magic City war zone is also in danger this time. Although victory and defeat are common in the military, I worry about little you. Another side. Don't listen to Yun Zhentian's boasting. Jiang Chen is already on his way. It is still uncertain how the situation will develop. Back at the battle, Xuanyu's team was gradually exhausting their strength, and desperate cries rang out. Captain, the light of the extreme flame bow is fading. Captain, I can't hold on much longer over here either. Xuanyu looked at the situation and thought to herself, is my Magic City war zone going to be eliminated like this? But I have prepared for this for so long, and even wanted to impress Jiang Chen. A member of Xuanyu's team shouted, activate the ultimate skill, heroic spirit sacrifice. Yun Fei, we won't be eliminated here. I, Hua Yun Fei, swear to protect my goddess until death. He rushed into the net, roaring, break for me! Song Changge just smirked in contempt. Do you think you can escape my heavenly silkworm silk with just a heroic spirit sacrifice? Your talent might not be bad, but it is not enough to catch my attention.
Suddenly, he felt something unusual. He was astonished to see Hua Yunfei's power skyrocketing. His strength was growing intenser. He was burning his own essence to exchange for explosive power. This kid was trying to commit suicide. Another teammate of Xuanyu also screamed in tears, I will sacrifice my blood and body to the gods. Hua Yunfei, break it! A point on the net was broken. A single point was breached. I succeeded. But just as they were preparing to escape, another net appeared above. Skyweaver? What? There is another net above? Song Changge said coldly. Do you think you can open a hole by self-destructing? Naive. Did no one tell you that I can only weave a single layer of spiderweb? I'm too lazy to play with you guys anymore. Die, all of you. He clenched his fist, and the net contracted, crushing those inside. Xuanyu watched her teammates sacrifice themselves one by one, calling out in despair, Captain, and thought to herself, I'm sorry, Jiang Chen. I'm about to let you down. After the battle ended, Song Changge's followers spoke up. As expected of Lord Changge, you wiped them out so quickly. What is that? Is that lightning? Immediately after, a massive bolt of lightning descended from the sky, striking directly at Song Changge's followers. Miserable screams rang out. Ah! Song Changge looked on in astonishment as his useless subordinates were destroyed, muttering, the useless members have been wiped out.
Is it lightning punishment? But that shouldn't happen. Doesn't lightning punishment only strike those who remain motionless for a long time? From within the bolts of lightning, Jiang Chen appeared atop a giant thunderbird, roaring, Who is it? Ji Xuanyue, hang in there! Trapped in the net, Xuanyue saw Jiang Chen, and hope rose within her. She thought to herself, Jiang Chen, he has come to save me, riding the lightning across the sky. She roared, channeling all her remaining strength. Extreme Flame Bow, burn your origin essence, hold on. Song Changge ordered his clones. Lightning punishment, charge. He recognized the newcomer. Jiang Chen? Such pure lightning attribute? He looked up at the sky with a face full of resentment. At the dawn of this new era, the heavenly Tao of this world is truly too kind to you people.
Just by changing classes, you can obtain the origin runes that the 10,000 races in the caves can only acquire after hundreds of years of cultivation. How unfair and crazy, Jiang Chen ordered. Golden Silkworm Thunderbird, split up. You deal with that man, I'll deal with the net. Jiang Chen rushed to attack, roaring, Divine Elephant Avatar, break it for me. Noticing the net was repairing itself, he muttered, it can regenerate? He continuously unleashed attacks on the net. Then let's see if I can tear you apart faster or if you can reweave yourself faster. Jiang Chen stood in midair, confidently declaring, your net is too slow. Ji Xuanye was gradually exhausted. She shouted, Jiang Chen, I can't hold on much longer. Jiang Chen replied, I'm coming. Song Changje became serious. I cannot deny that you truly have ability, but if you look down on me, you are making a big mistake. The heavenly silkworm silk covered the sky, creating a whirlwind that rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, you are as annoying as a fly. Little Jaw, help me devour the net, but keep it discreet. A voice replied, understood, father. Suddenly he paused. What are these spots of light? They are corroding my heavenly silkworm silk. Jiang Chen had reached Ji Xuanye's side and held her. Xuanye urged, Jiang Chen, go, hurry up. He placed her on the Thunderbird and said, my Thunderbird's energy is running low. You go first. But just as they escaped, they were intercepted by the capital team. A voice rang out, so you are here. Today, none of you will leave this place. Jiang Chen recognized the enemy. Damn it, Ying Zhen. At that moment, Jiang Wushuang's team arrived, and a quick conversation ensued. Jiang Chen, we are here. Jiang Wushuang.
You came just in time. You can go deal with Song Changge. Leave Ying Zhen to me. Jiang Wushuang rushed towards Ying Zhen. Ying Zhen, your opponent today is me. Jiang Wushuang, huh? You think you are worthy? Ying Zhen easily blocked Jiang Wushuang's attack and said, Jiang Wushuang, your war god avatar is completely insufficient. Jiang Wushuang roared, releasing the sealed power. Ninefold forbidden restriction. Release! Hiya! A giant phantom of a war god appeared behind him, the undefeated war god avatar. Ying Zhen smiled with amusement. Now this looks a bit more like the rumors. Your grandfather once killed a dragon in a cave. I wonder if you, the grandson, are as brave as him. Blood dragon armor. As the two of them clashed, the conversation on the ground began. Ji Xuanye, come here and deal with the others from the capital with us. That's right, don't hinder my master's fight. All right. A cold voice rang out, Song Changge. Jiang Chen, along with his Thunderbird, turned to face Song Changge. Seen enough, now it's our turn. Song Changge declared. Jiang Chen, Ying Zhen, Jiang Wushuang, Ji Xuanye, the four great heavens prides of Great Doxia have all gathered here. It seems there is no need to wait for the individual tournament anymore.
And I no longer need to disguise myself as a low-level race like you lot and limit myself to only 30% of my power. Jiang Chen looked up in astonishment. Disguise? 30%? What do you mean? Song Changge released his true form. A pair of large blue wings grew out from his back. Origin restriction, release. Restore my true form. The Tianqing god race locked down the entire secret realm. Jiang Chen looked up at the sealed sky. Tianqing god race? From within the cave, the trapped geniuses screamed in panic. Tianqing god race? Hurry up, everyone self-destruct and leave the secret realm immediately. I can't. We can't even move anymore. Song Changge laughed viciously. It's too late. The secret realm has fallen under my control. Originally, you could revive outside if you died here, but if I refine all of your souls within this realm, you will truly die. He shouted at those watching from the outside. Jiang Xuanji, Ji Lingju. You two should be watching this scene from outside, right? How do you feel about this situation now?
Jiang Xuanji, did you ever think this day would come when you killed my sister at the northern battlefield of the cave years ago? Today is the day I come to cut down the seedlings of your great Shah. Inside the control room, everyone was in panic. A member of the Tianqing god race sneaked in? What is he saying? There is no sound in the broadcast. Can anyone read his lips? Can't you guess from the situation? The secret realm has been manipulated, and he has imprisoned our remaining geniuses. He is going to kill our geniuses right in front of us. Ji Lingju explained with a grave expression. This is the innate talent of the Tianqing god race, the heavenly soul silk. It is formed from countless souls woven together, and is most adept at destroying souls. Damn it.
Little Chen and the others were now imprisoned, and they could not even self-destruct to escape. Once their souls were erased, they would truly die. A commander angrily attacked Yun Zhentian. Yun Zhentian, you have betrayed Great Sha. I really didn't know. Damn it. Let me prove myself. I will submit to the invincible to have my mind read. The argument intensified. Ying Zhen is the last descendant of the human emperor, our last hope. I will kill you. I really didn't know. And even if you kill me now, it won't save him. Suddenly, a powerful surge of sword chi appeared in the control room, astonishing everyone. What? What is that? Two gods appeared, and one of them spoke up to reprimand them. It is the sword god and the martial god. Panicking over such a small issue? You have all lived in peace for too long. If one day the entrance to the cave is breached, will you all surrender to the enemy? An urgent conversation ensued. Heavenly Blade King, how many nine-winged killing auras have been cultivated in Zhang Chen's body? Are there at least 100,000? If so, using all of them in a single explosion could be the key to turning the situation around. I do not know. I have never interfered in Zhang Chen's affairs. Zhang Xuan looked worried. It has only been a week since the explosion of his 1 million nine-winged killing auras. To regenerate another 100,000 since then is too much of a strain. The discussion continued. Old Zhang, although the lives of these geniuses are regrettable, I am more worried that this is not a coincidence. It is not easy for the Tianqing god race to disguise themselves and descend upon Great Sha from the deep caves. I have a feeling that something big is about to happen elsewhere. You are right, but since my true body is suppressing the cave, it should be fine. If there is another place that could be implicated in a chain of events, it must be the Great Sha headquarters. Besides the Great Sha headquarters, there are 9 forbidden zones. For example, the White Bone Temple deep in the Qinling Mountains. The chain event occurred. In the secret realm, a giant blood-red temple emerged from the void. What is happening? Everyone in the control room also saw the scene through the screen. The White Bone Temple, a projection.
A ghostly voice resonated from the projection. What is their origin? They are entities devoid of a self, a person, a sentient being, or a lifespan. So what are they? They are entities devoid of a self, a person, a sentient being, or a lifespan. Entities that have transcended all appearances. The name of such an entity is Buddha. And thus, if anyone hears this sutra. An old monk with a terrifying face appeared, smiling as he spoke. Oh, my 2 old friends, how was this monk's diamond sutra? How was my chanting session? GTNG and the martial god recognized the enemy. Old master of the White Bone Temple, what is your intention in causing trouble at this time?
The old master laughed aloud, and as I said, the little friends who listen to my teachings will soon be enlightened. Everyone was horrified to realize, could his target be the geniuses who had already been eliminated? The eliminated geniuses began to show strange symptoms. Their souls seemed to be pulled away. The martial god roared, "Wake up! Don't think about those scriptures." Those who just woke up gasped for breath, huffing and puffing. What the hell happened? The old master spoke to the martial god from afar. Benefactor Zhang, preventing others from realizing the truth is not tolerated by the heavenly Tao. Be careful of divine punishment. The old master looked regretful. Fortunately, those who were blessed have transcended. If they had only listened for 2 more breaths, more people would have been blessed and transcended to nirvana. Jiling Ju declared, I will go deal with this evil monk. Once I slash a few of his Sarira relics, he won't have the energy to hop around anymore. Old Zhang, the change in the secret realm is probably just the beginning, and soon everything else will collapse. Hold the cave and don't come back. The martial god looked out the window and saw smoke rising everywhere at the same time. It seemed a disaster had descended upon Great Xia. All defenders of the country, return to your positions immediately and stand guard. No mistakes will be tolerated. Understood. The big picture is more important. Lord Martial God, I will protect Great Xia to the death. I will atone for my crimes with merit. Leave the East Sea clan to me. Ji Hongyin looked at the martial god and asked, Martial god Zhang, must my disciple really die this time? The martial god did not answer, only thinking to himself, once the current problem ends, I will follow you into the cave and do my utmost to eliminate the Tianqing god race. Martial god Zhang. Suddenly someone shouted, wait, what is happening on the screen? Song Changga, Zhang Chen? What the hell is going on? Old Gu laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, I don't know what happened inside there, but the situation has been turned around.
That bastard is now kneeling before old ancestor Zhang Chen. Let's carry out our mission without worry. 5 minutes ago, inside the secret realm, the battle was still ongoing. Charge! Blood Dragon Armor, War God Avatar, crush him! Song Changga sneered at the trapped geniuses. Haha, you guys can save your energy.
As I said earlier, the more you struggle, the more you will suffer the backlash from your own strength. Therefore, do not rush. Wait for me to finish refining these beauties, and then it will be your turn. He began to attack the souls of the bound girls. The heavenly soul silk shattered their soul defenses, causing the girls to scream in pain. Ah! In Zhang Chen's mind, an internal dialogue took place. Master, meat, high-quality meat, I want to eat it so bad. Little Nine, don't worry. I cannot reveal you unless absolutely necessary. Let Father think of the way.
Looking at Little Nine's behavior, she could deal with this opponent, but I promised not to use the 9-winged killing aura in the competition. Zhang Chen calculated. That being said, I still have other trump cards besides the 9-winged killing aura. In any case, since I don't fully understand this opponent, I cannot be reckless. Otherwise, even if I can protect myself, I cannot guarantee that my teammates won't die. Zhang Chen opened his third eye, the void eye. An information panel appeared, revealing the enemy's real name is Shu Lindor, the 19th heir of the 6th-rank Azure Sky God race, a branch of one of the top 3 god races. He was guided by the ancient god church to infiltrate Great Dash, disguised as a dual god-level genius, and is using a heavenly secret bead to hide his identity from the detection of the heavenly Tao. After reviewing the information, Zhang Chen had a plan. A branch of an original god race?
I understand. Little Jaw, give me a drop of the god and demon blood you obtained from the Julie treasure. Little Jaw lay sprawled out with a dejected look. It's all gone. I ate it all. Burp. Little Jaw pointed at Zhang Chen and said, but if father wants it, I can extract it from myself and give it to you. Moreover, the effect of the blood essence refined by me is the same as the original, plus the side effects are even fewer than before. It won't cause you to explode and die. Zhang Chen smiled and replied, good child, use a little to break free first, and save the rest until I ask for it later. Immediately, Zhang Chen erupted with a powerful aura, breaking free from the confinement. Shu Lante was astonished. Zhang Chen can move? Zhang Chen, is there a fish that slipped through the net? Zhang Chen created a soundproof barrier around them. Shu Lante mocked. Sound barrier. Haha, what are you setting up a sound barrier for? Are you afraid that when I kill you, you'll scream too loudly and humiliate yourself if someone hears? Zhang Chen shouted, Shu Lante, do you admit your guilt for ruining my plan? Shu Lante was stunned, thinking to himself, the real names of those from the 10,000 races are never easily revealed. How does he know? Who are you? How do you know my name? Zhang Chen radiated a terrifying dark aura. You aren't even worthy of knowing who I am. That aura knocked Shu Lante away, terrifying him. What powerful aura is this? This aura, could it be that you are a senior of the dark race from the cave? Zhang Chen grabbed him by the collar, his voice grim. Dark race? Are those from the Tiangcheng god race really this stupid? As the 19th successor of the Tiangcheng god race, do you lack even a bit of basic awareness?
Charant thought in panic, the darkness race has long been extinct. I wanted to deceive him, but I didn't expect him to know even my top secret inheritance rank. If he knows the succession order of our race so well, I'm afraid his status is even higher than my clan leader. Do you come from the primordial god races? Charant stammered. Zhang Chen thought to himself, time to use the god and demon blood essence to put on an act. He roared, isn't it obvious? Can you not sense the aura of the ancient god within me? Charant felt a terrifying pressure, feeling as if he were being crushed. Zhang Chen continued, the ancient god church is too reckless. They sent you here without investigating the matter thoroughly. You have ruined my plans. I should kill you and destroy that sect as well. Charant immediately knelt down and begged, Senior ancient god, please spare me. I admit my mistake. It was all a misunderstanding because I didn't know you were here. We, the Tianchen god race, originally belong to the primordial races and share the same origin. Please spare my life. Zhang Chen calculated, if I fight him and force him into a corner, I'm afraid my lie will be exposed. Instead of doing that, it's better to kill him directly. Anyway, as long as the 9-winged killing aura doesn't appear, it won't be considered a violation of the rules. He changed his attitude. Forget it. What you say makes sense. After all, we do share the same origin.
Fortunately, my plan is largely complete, so today I will spare your life. Shu Lando rejoiced. Thank you, Senior. Zhang Chen continued. Now that you have revealed your true identity, perhaps you won't be able to retreat from Great Za back to the cave without harm, right? To solve that problem, why don't you enter my internal world? After I finish my business and deal with these geniuses, I will personally take you back to the cave. Shu Lando did not suspect a thing. Really? I am very grateful to you, Senior. I will not forget your kindness even after I return to the cave. But just as he was about to step in, Zhang Chen smiled sinisterly. It's too early for your thanks. Little Nine? A giant monster appeared from the darkness, terrifying Shu Lando. Huh? What is this? Little Nine, in the form of a beautiful girl, appeared on top of the monster, licking her lips greedily. It's feeding time, Master. The monster swallowed Shu Lando whole, his screams echoing. Ah, please don't! Little Nine rejoiced. Master, you are the best. It's eating time, Agu. Zhang Chen dusted off his hands. So that's settled. He turned back to look at the others kneeling on the ground, still affected by Shu Lando's power.
What are you guys still kneeling there for? They were confused. What just happened right before our eyes? They couldn't believe what they had just seen. Song Chong-jae had knelt before Zhang Chen. Song Chong-jae had been dealt with by Zhang Chen. But how? They didn't even fight. What is this situation? What exactly did he say to Song Chong-jae? The rescued girls surrounded Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, he saved me once again.
Just as expected of my benefactor. Master, you will forever be my #1 god. Ying Zhen's Qi was also confused. Captain, that Jiang Chen? He looks really cool right now. Are we still planning to fight him? Fight my...
He just saved all our lives. Who could be shameless enough to do that? Any further battles will have to wait until the next stage of the tournament, after we get out of here. Jiang Chen smiled. There's still nearly an hour left, but since no one here intends to fight anymore, how about we all go to the center of the ruins to rest and have a barbecue party while waiting for time to pass? At the center of the ruins, everyone was enjoying the party. Benefactor, I must say, your appetite is really good. Well, that's because I've consumed a lot of energy. A notification panel appeared in front of Jiang Chen, LV39 to LV48. He thought to himself, up 9 levels. Then he asked, did you eat that bastard yourself? Yes, I ate him. High-grade delicacy, of course. Little 9 ate him personally. Little 9 suddenly retched. Wait a minute, master. Blah, there's something sharp. An item appeared. Shu Lan Te's Heavenly Soul Silk. It was still here. Heavenly Soul Silk. Quality, 1st grade divine weapon. Incomplete. Level, unlimited. Attribute, none. Skills, Soul Break, Soul Lock Combo, Soul Come, Soul Fusion Technique. Jiang Chen picked up the item and thought, no wonder Shu Lan Tez needed to create a scenario where he had enough time to refine everyone just now. It's because this Heavenly Soul Silk is incomplete. This will be another trump card of mine. I'll throw it into my spiritual sea and let Old Master Tree nurture it.
Accepting me as master can wait until next time. Nurturing equipment is certainly not as effective as nurturing a bug. A system notification rang out. Your Heavenly Soul Silk has completed regeneration. Master recognition can take place right now. Jiang Chen was surprised. So fast. I was even planning to feed it some souls. Grandpa Tree, you are amazing. Do you even have this hidden ability? Not only did you protect my soul, but you also blocked Great Dreamer Huan Yue. Even Divine Guanzan Se was turned into a fruit, and now you have special effects on divine weapons too? A system notification appeared. Jiang Chen smiled confidently at Little 9, who was peeking out from behind his shoulder. Heavenly Secret Soul Guide Master recognition complete. Master, Jiang Chen. Wait until I get the Amber Blade and the Julie God Emperor. I will also give it to Master Tree for some treatment. On the branches of the ancient tree, the glowing juicy fruits appeared once again.
It is born fruit again. Although the rank isn't high this time, the quantity is large, so it's quite satisfying. When Jiang Chen touched those fruits, notification panels appeared one after another. You have opened a green ability fruit, received a 3x experience card, 1 star, must be used within 3 hours after receiving. He continued to open the remaining fruits. You have opened a blue function fruit, received a class advancement mission exemption card. Jiang Chen rubbed his chin, looking extremely satisfied. A class advancement mission exemption card? Not bad. It's as if it knew I have dual classes, so it gave me exactly 2 cards. I am now level 48, not far from the 3rd job change. With the exemption card, I can advance my class directly, which is much easier. A detailed status panel appeared before his eyes, listing his impressive stats. Name, Jiang Chen. Level, 2nd job change LV48. Identity, Master of the Zerg. Class, God level Spirit Cultivator. God level, Lightning Lord, unique hidden. He looked at the experience card with burning eyes, determined. There is also a 3x experience card. Once I get out, I must find a place to farm experience. Who knows, I might reach the 3rd job change soon. In a gloomy great hall, a figure in a red cloak was talking to a man dressed in pure white clothes. This person was none other than the 7th seat of the ancient god church, codename Lover.
Ha! Essentially, there is no need to wait for the elimination round. The Divine Sun can sweep away all of Great Sha's greatest geniuses. The red-cloaked figure waved his hand, and a hazy mist appeared beneath his feet, seemingly displaying the entire map of Great Sha. No need to watch the rest. Let us prepare to act as well. He continued speaking in a voice full of conspiracy. The cave, the sea race, and the forbidden zones of the abyss, they will cause chaos in Great Sha. Zhang Xuanji must guard the exit of the cave. Ji Lingju must deal with the old monk, and the Dream Master will not wake up for another hour and a half. By then, the entire land will be submerged in the flames of war. All the kings guarding the country will be stuck in a quagmire and unable to extricate themselves. His crimson eyes flashed with madness from beneath his hood. If no one saves the Chu River, it will certainly be abandoned. After this city is sacrificed, the crack beneath the Chu River will be large enough for the ancient god to descend. The surrounding believers began to chant frantically. At that time, the filthy human bloodline in our bodies will be completely purified, purifying the bloodline ancient god descend. In Chujiang City, on the city wall, 2 night watchmen were standing guard, looking down at the city shimmering with lights.
All 9 forbidden zones of Great Sha except for Yunmeng Lake and Jiangnan are in turmoil, a man said anxiously, while the woman beside him appeared confident. There are also the sea race and the caves. All 8 war zones of Great Sha have entered level 1 combat readiness. Although our Chujiang is not prominent, we must also be vigilant. Don't worry, our city defense formation has been prepared and will be fully activated in less than half an hour.
Yeah, it's better to be prepared.
Their conversation shifted to the geniuses currently competing. I wonder how little Chen's side is doing. The news we received earlier was that the Jiangnan team had entered the top 3, right? That's right. Jiangnan has little Chen and Zhang Wushuang this time, so maintaining third place and vying for first shouldn't be a problem. As for whether little Chen can ultimately win the first place on the Heaven's Pride list, that will depend on the upcoming ranking tournament. Suddenly, an earth-shattering explosion rang out from the distance within the city, causing both of them to startle and turn around. Boom, what just happened? Subordinates panic-strickenly ran over to report, "Boss, our communication center has been destroyed."
Our communication devices have also been cut off. A large number of monsters are coming from all directions to besiege Chujiang City. The captain was stunned, realizing the terrible conspiracy. Oh no, if transmission and communication are destroyed, it means our Chujiang City has become an isolated city. Could it be that this full-scale riot is intended to lure Galzan away, and the real target is Chujiang City? He quickly regained his composure, ordering loudly. The more things happen at once, the less we must panic. Duanfang, you guard the city wall. Find a way to speed up the full activation of the defensive formation. Prepare the nuclear weapons. Little K, go activate the emergency backup plan. Bulong, you must immediately gather all the job changers in the city and follow me to the front line to build a human defensive wall. Saying that, he drew his sword and rushed straight down from the city wall without a shred of hesitation. I will go to the front line first to stop the wave of attacks. I leave the rest to you all. Outside the secret realm, Zhang Chen and the other geniuses had just been teleported out. They looked blankly around the empty area. We finally got out. Where is everyone? Why don't I see anyone? I have a bad feeling about this. An old figure suddenly appeared, startling Zhang Chen. Phew, you scared me to death. First, the main restricted areas, the sea race, and the underground caves in Great Sha are rioting.
The highest leaders of each war zone have gone to suppress them. Secondly, half an hour ago, Hubei City in the Jiangnan war zone sent an urgent message. Zhang Xuanji continued. The defense system of the neighboring Chujiang City has been shaken, and it is suspected that it has been attacked by a monster wave. Zhang Chen shouted in panic. What? Where are my master and senior sister? Did they go to help? Zhang Xuanji shook his head. The sea race rebuild on the southeast coast, and they went there to suppress it. The coastal defense line cannot be broken, otherwise it will endanger the entire war zone and even Great Daxia. Then who went to Chujiang? He looked straight at Zhang Chen, his voice full of gravity. No one can split themselves to go there. Chujiang is the last among the 108 cities in Jiangnan. Although cruel, the top leaders of Great Daxia held a brief meeting and decided to abandon Chujiang to save the overall situation. The white-haired young man beside Zhang Chen questioned, "Abandoning Chujiang? Didn't any of you stop to consider that the enemy is deliberately dispersing our forces for that very reason?" Zhang Xuanji explained. It was considered, but compared to Chujiang, other places were decided to be more important.
No one can guarantee if Chujiang is the actual bait or not. Originally, your master did not allow me to tell you all this, but I intentionally left a trace of myself to inform you. He reached out towards Zhang Chen, posing a fateful question. Zhang Chen, I ask you, what choice will you make at this critical moment? For you, all of Great Sai is your home and needs protection. This is the big picture. I can understand that. But for me, Zhang Chen's eyes turned bloodshot. A jet-black aura of killing intent erupted around him. My real home is Chujiang City. No matter how small it is, I will never abandon it. I want to go back. His teammates immediately stood by his side. We're going too if Chujiang's in danger. The Jiangnan team will not shirk its duty. Wherever the captain goes, we will follow. One for all for one. Count me in too. I'm going. Zhang Chen looked at his friends, moved beyond words. You guys. Zhang Xuangji raised his voice in warning. Let me warn all of you. You will face a wave of monsters that even the Guardians would struggle to escape from. You are all the future of the country. Even knowing that you might die, will you still go? A few geniuses from other teams trembled and backed away. This kind of battle might not be suitable for us. I'm scared. I'm too weak. I'll just be a burden to everyone. Members of the capital team looked at them with disdain. Teammates like you are a disgrace to the capital.
It's fortunate that the cowards didn't come along. Otherwise, they might have really dragged us all down. Zhang Xuanji looked straight at Zhang Chen one last time. Zhang Chen, is this your final decision? Zhang Chen did not hesitate, his voice steely. Even if I have to face 10,000 enemies, I still have to go. The others also unanimously affirmed their determination. As descendants of the human emperor, I am certain he would approve of my choice. Grandfather, I will achieve the invincibility of spirit. Starting from this step onwards, there are no cowards coming from Magic City. Zhang Xuanji burst into laughter, his voice full of pride. Ha ha, excellent, truly brave, just as expected from the new generation of geniuses of our great Daxia. No matter what happens, we will get through this together.
Since there are exactly 10 of you, I declare that the top 10 of the Heaven's Pride list are you 10, he announced loudly.
The rest were eliminated. The subsequent qualifying matches would be cancelled and replaced by merit competitions. The eliminated people were shocked. What? Jiang Chen looked in surprise at the bracelet that had just appeared on his wrist. What is this? Jiang Xuanji explained, with these merit bracelets you are wearing, the final ranking will be decided by merits from this battle. Jiang Xuanji looked solemnly into the void, his voice steel-hard and full of warning. I warn you once again, even if you die, Great Sha will still be fine. It can wait. If you truly die, it only proves that you are not qualified. Therefore, do not rely on luck. You must truly rely on yourselves to survive. When he finished speaking, he turned around and was stunned to see no one there. Where did they all go? From afar, where a teleportation gate was just closing, the voice of a genius echoed back. Grandpa, you're old. Why are you so long-winded? Stop using those old-fashioned provocations. Don't worry, we won't die that easily. We have understood the well wishes of Lord Martial God. Jiang Xuanji was initially angry, but then smiled gently when he was left alone. Damn brats, daring to call me old. After you return, I will take you all to the cave to witness my heroic and decisive skills when destroying enemies. At that time, you won't dare to speak such nonsense anymore. Talents like these brats are truly rare. You must survive and return. Meanwhile, the geniuses who chose to stay were sinking into torment and fear. Did we make a mistake? Did we disappoint everyone? I don't know. Boo-hoo, I'm so scared. I don't dare. What is there to cry about?
As long as we are alive, there will definitely be more opportunities in the future. That's right. If they all die there, then we still have a chance to get on the list. The scene shifts to the Jiangnan War Zone, at the East China Sea defense line, where a fierce battle is taking place. This wave of ferocious beasts is endless. On the city wall, 2 high-ranking generals are observing the battle. Something is wrong. Something is truly wrong with this sea beast tide. In terms of scale, this tide is definitely one of the largest in our history. The intensity of the battle is completely incomparable. Do you mean the other side is plotting something? A general leaned down, observing the battlefield, his face full of speculation. I suspect that this Sea Rays riot is merely to distract our top combat power, covering up for another operation in Chujiang City. Hard to say. Besides the Sea Race's Forgiven Zone and the riots in the caves, Great Sockshaw has 5 other cities encountering monster tides, and they are all small, remote cities, far from the capital. Chujiang is just one of them. No one can say what the enemy's real target is, or perhaps none of them are the target. A subordinate arrived to report. Martial God Jiang reported that Jiang Chen and his team have directly teleported from the main base of the Qinlao War Zone to Hubei City in the Jiangnan War Zone. Old Gu heard this and immediately flew into a rage. Hubei City? They are going from Hubei to Chujiang, damn it. I told him not to let them know about the monster tide in Chujiang. Jiang Xuanji, you bastard, I shouldn't have trusted you at all. I have to go back.
For the sake of the big picture, sacrificing one of my disciples is acceptable, but now you want to sacrifice both? Screw your big picture. The subordinate hurriedly tried to stop him. Old Gu, calm down. Besides Zhang Chun, Ying Zhan, Ji Xuanyu, Zhang Wushuang, and the entire Jiangnan team have all gone. Old Gu, look, the level 8 Sea King has appeared. You cannot leave, otherwise they will launch a real attack. Once the defense line collapses, Jiangnan will face a great catastrophe. Facing the giant sea monster, Old Gu roared, drew his sword, and rushed forward. Damn it, you bastard! How dare you appear? You want to play? I'll make sure you die here today. Heaven-splitting sword. At the same time, in Chujiang City, the energy shield enveloping his city was shaking violently. Hurry up! The southeast corner has been breached. Repair and reinforce it. Cracks have appeared in the northwest corner. Hold your ground. Standing on the city wall, the garrison commander, In Hung Ying, loudly ordered, I am In Hung Ying, the garrison commander.
Chujiang City Defense Corps, Battalions 4, 8, 9, and 11, follow me to fill the gap and buy time for repairs from this moment on. If the regimental commander dies, command goes to the battalion commander. If he dies, then the company commander, then the platoon leader, then the squad leader. At all costs, buy time for the brothers behind. On the city wall, the battle was fierce. A night watchman swung his sword, heaven-splitting swordsman's sword. A female warrior unleashed a powerful kick, Red Lotus scorching. Another roared, his body enveloped in an energy armor, Wolf Soul Heavenly Gang armor, exerting full strength. The female priest in the back continuously cast support spells. Holy Light Priest, stacking buffs. Bulong had a heaven-devouring crow behind him. Bulong was tightly bound by grotesque tentacles, unable to dodge. Damn it, I'm controlled, can't dodge. Just as the monster was about to attack, a figure appeared, blocking the fatal blow. Whew, old Duan, looks like I didn't arrive too late. The newcomer was Captain Duan Feng. He was panting, clearly having gone through a fierce battle. Huff, huff. Duan Feng, you'd better command well. If we die here, the Chujiang Night Watchman will cease to exist. Boss, you went through so much just to recover to your peak. Don't say such depressing words.
We still have little Chen. As long as he lives, our Chujiang Night Watchman will continue forever. Duan Feng looked at the high-level monsters targeting him. Hee, Those level 5 bone-eating vultures and 2 level 6 demon apes are no longer attacking the protective shield, but are coming here instead. It seems a big battle is imminent. But it doesn't matter. Just focus on the battle. After all, I have given the order that once the protective shield is broken, 8 nuclear bombs will be launched to take them all down with us. He raised his sword high, his voice echoing across the battlefield.
Well said. Do you remember the oath we swore when joining the Night Watchman? I swear, the long night ends here. I will bring the dawn. The other soldiers responded in unison, their morale skyrocketing. The long night ends here. I will bring the dawn. The flame of the nation burns within me. I will aim for the stars without craving glory. For the great cause, I will die without regret. Everyone charged at the enemy simultaneously, unleashing their strongest skills. Heaven-splitting sword, sword of the great Tao. The battle became more chaotic than ever. Devouring divine flame, berserk wind archer, heavenly gang armor, holy light. Suddenly, an earth-shattering roar rang out, shaking the ground. Retreat, everyone be careful. A level 6 giant ape crashed down from the sky, its terrifying pressure crushing everything. That's a level 6 sky-supporting giant ape. This pressure is too great. I can't dodge it. Then face it head on. Block it. We can't. After fighting for so long, everyone is exhausted. The sky-supporting giant ape's thunderous punch hit the human wall. Chu-Chi and his teammates were sent flying, blood spraying everywhere.
He struggled to sit up, his entire body aching, looking up at the colossal monster towering like a mountain. Gulp. As his consciousness gradually blurred, Uncle G thought bitterly, his hand still tightly gripping his sword. Is this where I die? But I still haven't seen little Chen top the Heaven's Pride leaderboard, and I haven't even bragged to Master that I finally broke through the 4th layer and mastered the heaven-splitting sword. Just at the moment of greatest despair, the giant sky-supporting great ape suddenly exploded in a rain of blood, leaving Uncle G and his teammate beside him, staring up in bewilderment. Huh? What happened? A familiar figure descended from the air, one hand resting on the monster's dead head, surrounded by a pitch-black killing aura. Night Watchman of Chu Jiang, Jiang Chen, reporting for duty. Jiang Chen turned around, waving his hand to create a blue halo enveloping the injured, abundant life energy quickly healing their wounds. Universal growth. Uncle G, everyone get inside the protective shield to heal first. Just leave this to me. Uncle G was stunned, unable to believe his eyes, then shouted in despair. Little Chen, are my eyes playing tricks on me? No, little Chen has really returned. Wait, why did you come back here? This is a monster tide. Why did you come back just to die? We are really finished. The Night Watchman of Chu Jiang will truly disappear forever. Jiang Chen smiled and explained. Ah, Uncle G, regarding the last time I used the 9-winged killing aura to fight Xiao Zhangguo, your memory was wiped back then, so I don't blame you. He pointed to the battlefield, where countless 9-winged killing auras were slaughtering the monsters. But even if you want to evaluate my combat power now, you should look at the situation outside first. Is this the 9-winged killing aura you had before? A natural disaster grade? Amnesia is a bit hard to cure, so let's just assume so. Uncle G and the female teammate were speechless with shock upon seeing Jiang Chen's terrifying power. This is a 6th grade monster. It can match a 6th grade professional job changer.
These numbers, this combat power, little Chen is truly much stronger than he appears. Our Shenjiang is saved this time. Jiang Chen looked out at the battlefield, his eyes burning. Of course, this time it is not just me alone. There are also my partners. This is not only a rescue mission, but also the final competition of the Heaven's Pride leaderboard, a merit battle. At the same time, other geniuses also rushed into the battle. One of them complained while fighting. Even if we use all our strength to fight a level 4 or 5 monster, it takes us several minutes, but Jiang Chen's 9-winged killing aura killed a level 6 monster in less than a minute. What hope do we have of competing with him in a merit battle?
It wasn't as bad as it seemed. After all, the merit he received from using the 9-winged killing aura was only 1/10 of the usual amount. Another genius appeared extremely excited. This is so thrilling. This is my first time fighting a beast tide. There are so many monsters. Fellow Taoist Lei, please pay attention. These monsters are not like the ones in the Tianzhou camp. Be careful of the monsters outside my trap. 2 female geniuses were fighting side by side. Little Q, fight with confidence. I will protect you. Don't be afraid of anything. This is Master's home. I will fight to the death. Let those perverted god-level geniuses fight for the Heaven's Pride list. I only care about my master. Another genius unleashed a fiery move. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fire rain. I performed poorly in the team battle in the secret realm earlier. Now is the time to make up for it. John Chen is too strong. I can't drag him down again. Zhang Wushuang, the descendant of the human emperor, also burst forth with power. undefeated avatar of the martial god.
An invincible heart. I will definitely obtain it. Zhang Chen, I won't let you be the only one to play the hero. Although I was no match for you in the secret realm before, this time is different. Ying Zhen, the descendant of the martial god, also summoned his sword. Human Emperor Sword, summon. Zhang Chen, I thought I wouldn't need to use this sword against you in the secret realm back then. Now it seems that if I want to defeat you, I must go all out. As the sole descendant of the human emperor, I must be the one topping the Heaven's Pride list. Witnessing the astonishing power of the younger generation, Uncle G and his teammates couldn't help but be amazed. This new generation of geniuses is truly wonderful. As expected, the waves behind drive on those before. We are getting old. Zhang Chen observed everyone, a fierce fighting spirit rising in his heart. Zhang Wushuang's aura is stronger than it was in the secret realm. Ying Zhen has also drawn the human emperor sword. Although I have the 9-winged killing aura as my trump card, I cannot rest on my laurels. He looked up to the sky and let out a roar, a burst of purple energy exploding outwards. Uncle G, Aunt Tong, witness me. Today I will not only annihilate the monster tide, but also claim the first place on the Heaven's Pride list. The Night Watchman soldiers seized the opportunity to cheer. Little Chen, we believe you can do it. Uncle G turned back to order. Our perimeter is now being held by others. I want you all to follow me. We must quickly repair the protective shield in case of emergencies. Yes, Captain. In a dark, distant place, the leader of the ancient god church, Lover, gritted his teeth, his face full of horror and anger. Zhang Chen, how are they all still alive? He looked towards Chujiang City, which was being covered by a massive cloud of killing aura. Could something have happened to the divine sun?
This 9-winged killing aura. I heard reports about him possessing it before, but it wasn't mentioned to be on this scale. Damn it, everyone in the intelligence department deserves to be killed for their incompetence. He turned to order his subordinates. I will go to the rift under the Yangtze River to report to the ancient god. Go notify the Spider Queen of the Abyss Cave immediately. Tell her to join the operation earlier than planned. She can control those insects. Understood immediately, Lord Seventh Seat. Back on the battlefield, Zhang Chen swung his sword. Lightning and sword chi blended together to form a devastating attack. Heaven-splitting sword, Great Thunder Sword. A gigantic 9-winged killing aura swallowed a monster, its roar echoing everywhere. Zhang Chen smiled. System, Master, Little 9 has eaten another monster. Just eat as much as you like. A series of experience notifications appeared before his eyes, his levels skyrocketing. Experience plus 20,172. System, level 48, level 57. Squeak, squeak, eat until full. Zhang Chen looked with satisfaction at Little 9 in human form beside him. With the double experience card in hand, Little 9 and I quickly reached level 57.
This monster tide is no different from a buffet delivering itself to my door. With 2 level 3 mission exemption cards, the level 3 task can be completed immediately. Tonight, I will have a new queen. At this moment, Little Jaw appeared and asked, Father, there are many remnant souls of living creatures here. Do you need me to help collect them? Zhang Chen replied, why don't you just eat them? Little Jaw pouted, looking arrogant. I don't want to. Since Father said you would take me to a buffet of gods and demons, I don't find these lowly things to my taste. Oh, I have unintentionally raised you to be a picky eater. Zhang Chen stood beside the divine ancient tree, explaining to the chibi versions of Little 9 and Little Jaw. The colorful fruits on the tree and the heavenly secret soul guide both need remnant souls to water them. Go, Little Jaw, but hide your body. You are my trump card and must not reveal yourself unless absolutely necessary. All right, Father. A leaderboard appeared, listing the most powerful figures. Great Job Merit Leaderboard. Number 1, Martial God Zhang Xuanji.
Number 2, Sword God Jilong Chu. Number 3, Great Dream Master Huan Yue. Number 28, Heavenly Blade King Gu Kai Tian. Number 296, Zhang Chen. Number 401, Ying Zhan. Number 468, Zhang Wushuang. Ying Zhan clenched his fists, his face filled with anger as he looked at his ranking. Damn it! In such a short time, Zhang Chen has entered the top 300 of the Great Siam Merit Leaderboard. Even after I use the undefeated avatar, I am still far from the top 400. He flew away, determined to find another path. I can't let it continue like this. I want to surpass Zhang Chen. I must find another way. The so-called merit is not just about who kills more enemies, there's also the significance of contribution. Such a large-scale monster tide must have a teleportation channel. If I find that channel and destroy it, perhaps I can surpass him. Back at the Chujiang City wall, Chu Chi pointed at Zhang Chen who was fighting and said to his subordinate, he must be aiming to level up. With such a good opportunity, he might reach Tier 3 in one go.
What? Is he about to reach Tier 3 so quickly? Except for the captain, the rest of us are only at Tier 3.
The subordinate pondered. After the 3rd job change, the class imprint will be enhanced and even the class itself will be advanced. But the 3rd job change mission is a huge hurdle. I was there back then and got stuck for 4 years. Uncle G looked into the distance, his gaze deep. That's right. The 3rd, 6th, and 9th levels are like 3 mountains, very difficult to cross. Many awakened ones cannot break through them in their entire lives. But this generation of geniuses is different. Ying Zhan, Ji Xuanyu, and Zhang Gushuang, they had already reached Tier 3 before the Tianzhou tournament. Even now, they could reach Tier 4 at any time. Compared to them, little Chen is slower. Suddenly, huge pillars of light erupted from the ground where Zhang Chen was standing, shaking the entire battlefield. Rumble, rumble, rumble. What is this? Everyone on the city wall was jaw-droppingly shocked. Little Chen has reached Tier 3 already? So fast. Wait, but why can he start enhancing his origin imprint directly? Doesn't he need to do the job change mission? Uncle G realized what was happening, his voice both terrified and worried. Could it be some legendary mission exemption item? Strengthening the origin, little Chen will be pulled into the origin space, leaving him very vulnerable and in danger. Everyone, hurry up, follow me and protect the formation. Other geniuses also noticed the anomaly and rushed over. He is breaking through right on the battlefield. How reckless. Let's go over there quickly to help protect him. They all abandoned their battles to gather. Little Q, don't be so engrossed in fighting.
My benefactor is breaking through. We must go over there to protect him. It seems like I can't beat him this time either. I will help protect him. At the same time, in another place, Ying Zhan had found his target. The teleportation channel can be established over a long distance. Yin-Yang earth-burrowing beast. The Yang beast is indeed here, so it seems the Yin beast is underground over there. Fortunately, I only need to kill one of them and the teleportation will stop. He gathered his strength, facing the level 7 monster. Are you trying to push me into a chaotic world? I won't allow it. You may be level 7, but I am a descendant of the martial god. He roared, his fighting spirit boiling. I will use my own fists to deal with a level 7 monster. The first position on the Heaven's Pride list is still mine. Just as he was about to strike, a cold killing intent suddenly appeared behind him. Humph, there's killing intent. He spun around, highly alert. Who? A giant spider monster wearing a black cloak slowly emerged from the darkness. This is... Little brat, you look like a delicious piece of bait. The level 8 spider queen from the Abyss Cave. Ying Zhan's face turned pale, realizing this was an enemy he couldn't handle. She had escaped from sword god Jiling Chu several times. Her power was extraordinary. Pure strength cannot withstand her. I am definitely not her opponent. I must escape. Damn it, Zhang Chen is still in the process of breaking through. He decided to sacrifice himself to warn everyone. Besides escaping, I must find a way to notify them as well. Blood form, blood explosion. His body dissolved into a mist of blood and shot away, but the Spider Queen still chased closely behind. I must notify them immediately.
She snapped her fingers lightly, and a thin thread shot out. Want to escape? Naive. The thread wrapped tightly around Ying Zhan's arm, making him scream in pain. Don't even think about stopping me. He turned around and threw a powerful punch. Whoosh! Martial God fist break. He used his final move, self-destructing his legs. Boom! His legs exploded, creating a massive propulsion force that helped him escape the pursuit and rush towards Zhang Chen. Compressed blood and bone exploding, truly a lively body. A subordinate of the ancient god church appeared beside the Spider Queen. Spider Queen, Zhang Chen is currently breaking through and has entered the origin space. This is the perfect opportunity. Kill him first to avoid endless troubles in the future. The Spider Queen chuckled. That makes sense. Scene change. At the East China Sea defense line, Old Gu was still fighting the Sea King. Heaven-splitting sword. Tear it apart. The Sea King fled once again, causing Old Gu to despise him greatly. Coward! How can the sea race have such a spineless piece of trash like you? You run as soon as we fight. I take one step and you jump away. If you don't dare to fight, don't come out here and embarrass yourself. A subordinate flew over to report the good news. Old Gu, good news. Hubei sent a message. The 9-winged killing aura seems to have stopped the beast tide attack.
Besides, I discover that Zhang Chen has entered the top 300 of the Great Sha Merit Leaderboard. Really? That top 300 is an achievement that even Grandmasters cannot reach just by accumulation. Suddenly, a giant crimson mark appeared in the sky. Is this the legendary Tianguan warning?
The two generals were stunned. That's right, it was created by the human emperor of Great Sha. I haven't seen it for many years. When an enemy of level 8 or above appears at any location and no Great Sha powerhouse is present at the scene, the Tianguan warning will appear. The imprint displayed the image of the Spider Queen at Chuzhang. Chuzhang? That's the Spider Queen from the Abyss. This is bad. The Sea King appeared again. Old Gu roared at his subordinate. Damn it, this beast appeared again. Old Duan went to take over the level 7 sea beast on Hongjia's side, telling her to retreat immediately and go to Chuzhang. She only needs to save her junior brother's life. Don't force it. The other general nodded. All right. The scene shifted to a fiery, bottomless abyss. Abyss, Shenlong Pass defense line. Countless soldiers stood guard. The martial god had given the order. They advanced into the abyss with blazing morale. If the 10,000 races of the abyss dared to take a step forward, they would be killed without mercy. Killed without mercy. Great Sha is mighty. Great Sha is mighty. At this moment in the deepest part of the abyss, Zhang Xuanji stood alone facing a giant demon. Zhang Xuanji, you deserve to die. The 9 domains killing aura will cause a world-destroying disaster.
The 9th grade primordial demon, Tu Young, roared. You actually nurtured it in Great Sha, and there are already tens of millions of them. Are you not afraid that the 10,000 races will join forces with it and completely wipe you out? Zhang Xuanji sneered, unflinching. Join forces, huh? Have all the grudges between the 10,000 races in the abyss been resolved yet?
Can just a few tens of millions of 9-winged killing auras make you abandon your feuds and join forces? I don't believe your ability to cooperate is merely at the level of this small disturbance. Zhang Xuanji appeared, confronting Tu Young head-on, embodying the martial god. Tu Young, last time you were slashed by my axe, did you not learn any lesson? Furthermore, is it the turn of a demon like you to dictate when Great CI is working? Suddenly, a bright red seal flashed in the air. Zhang Xuanji paused, his eyes full of astonishment. Huh? Tianyuan warning? Tu Young sneered, completely unaffected by the opponent's aura. That's right, millions of 9-winged killing auras really mean nothing right now. I could wipe them out completely today if I wanted to, including all your trashy geniuses. Zhang Xuanji swung his bright golden spear, charging straight at Tu Young, their powers colliding violently. You are talking nonsense. Amidst the earth-shattering battle, he roared a command, echoing across the battlefield. Captain Azure Dragon, Shen Tufi, go to Chuzhang to rescue them immediately. A soldier in armor immediately obeyed. Yes, Lord Martial God. Tu Young smirked viciously, his glowing red eyes shining with cruelty. Reinforcements?
I think you won't be able to collect the bodies while they're still warm. Devil Heaven Legion, advance! Thousands of demon race soldiers with bloodshot eyes rush towards Great Shaw's defensive line. Today, we will break Great Shaw's line of defense. Zhang Xuanji roared, facing the entire surging demon army alone, his momentum undiminished. Keep dreaming, kill and slaughter them all. You old monster, come here. Meanwhile, on the Chuzhang battlefield, the giant Spider Queen was questioning her subordinates, those from the ancient god church. I will ask you one last time, has Ji Ling Chu truly been successfully controlled? If he returns, and I am not killed by him, I will definitely wipe out your entire ancient god church. Your Majesty Queen, do not worry. According to the old monk at Qinling, Ji Ling Chu has gone to the forbidden area of the 100,000 Great Mountains again. The subordinate continued reporting. He is currently fighting a 9th grade blood dragon. The blood dragon is determined to fight to the death. It won't be easy for Ji Ling Chu to escape. The Spider Queen still appeared cautious. It might be as you say, but I still have to be careful. Little spiders, check Chuzhang City for me to ensure there are no traces of Ji Ling Chu. Back at the protective circle, everyone was anxiously surrounding Jiang Chen, who was sitting in meditation with his eyes closed, immersed in a pillar of breakthrough light. Quickly, guard him well. Suddenly, a blood-covered figure rushed over. It was Ying Zhan, and he was extremely seriously injured. Don't let these monsters get close to Jiang Zhan. Ying Zhan, why are you injured so heavily? He shouted in panic, trying to warn everyone. Run, run quickly. An 8th grade Spider Queen from the Abyss is coming. What? An Abyss Spider Queen? Chu Chi explained their difficult situation. Little Chen is enveloped by a strange phenomenon, and we cannot move him. We must stay here and wait for him to complete his breakthrough. Some geniuses decided to retreat into the reinforced defensive shield. You geniuses, get inside the shield first.
Heal the wounds and wait for reinforcements. The protective formation has been reinforced. It can hold out for a few minutes. All right, I will go inside and heal first. The Spider King is not an opponent we can deal with. I will withdraw first as well. 2 other geniuses stood at the edge. One urged, Hey Oxnose, we can't stay here anymore. Let's retreat. The other person was reading a divination hexagram.
Unlike the old saying, good people are blessed by heaven. I just cast a divination, and this is not a hopeless situation. He pulled out a small gourd. If I have to fight, I can only ask Grandpa Yuan for help. Treasure, come out quickly. What treasure is this? He shook the gourd vigorously, screaming in panic. Grandpa Yuan, I'm about to die. Come out quickly. A weak voice came from the gourd. That is a level 8 spider spirit. You will be sucked dry. Hurry and escape with me quickly. A beam of light from the gourd enveloped both of them. What the hell, Grandpa Yuan? What kind of helper are you? You're teleporting me away too? Ji Xuanyue and those who remained looked at the scene with contempt, then turned back with iron determination. These trash are always unreliable when facing problems. I, Ji Xuanyue, will never leave. I will live and die with my master. At worst, I will detonate all the treasures and magical artifacts in my storage space and fight to the death. Jiang Wushuang also exhaled, his gaze firm. Abandoning the girls and running away? What kind of invincible heart would that be? Even if I am afraid, I cannot leave. They all formed a final defensive circle around Jiang Chen. Little Chen, please wake up soon. We are not afraid of death, but afraid of failing to protect you. Scene change. 2 minutes ago, within the origin space, Jiang Chen stood alone amidst the vast starry space. I didn't expect that after using the class advancement mission exemption card, my consciousness would be pulled straight into the origin space. He looked at the purple energy spheres floating around.
If I refuse now, I will have to redo the third job change mission, but given there are tens of millions of 9-winged killing auras outside, this is not a big problem. After all, the average level of this mob is level 30. Are these all the class imprints of the stars, and are they all high-end versions? A system notification panel appeared. You have used the Class Advancement Mission Exemption card to complete the Thunder Mage's third job change mission.
Current status, third job evaluation complete. Initiating screening of lightning attribute origin imprints. Screening in progress. Thousands of energy orbs fell like meteors, then slowly dissipated. Thousands of stars are falling. The remaining ones must all be related to the lightning attribute, and their level must be higher than Lightning Master. There must be a God Tier 1 among them, I hope. After the screening process ended, only the 9 brightest orbs remained. Screening complete. Connecting. Only 9 stars were left. One orb flew into Zhang Shen's forehead, and a fresh, immense power flooded his body. Your profession, Lightning Master, Unique Hidden, has been upgraded to Thunder God, God level. He looked up at a new skill information panel, his eyes blazing with excitement. New skills obtained: Lightning Punishment Evil Eye, Gold. 3,000 Lightning Tribulations, Rainbow. Eternal Thunder God Domain, Rainbow. Thunder God.
This name is truly domineering. 1 gold skill and 2 rainbow skills, and all of them are extremely powerful. Jiang Chen looked at the status panel in front of him, pondering in thought. Thunder God Domain. I recall that many job changers only possess their own domain after the 6th job change, right? I wonder how my domain compares to Master's and Senior Sister's. He looked up at the vast starry sky, where a star suddenly flashed. The thousands of class imprint stars that had been extinguished before are shining again. You have completed the 3rd job change of the God-level Spirit Nurturer by using the Class Advancement Mission Exemption card. The relevant origin imprints are being selected. His consciousness was pulled to the side of the giant ancient tree, and a stream of new energy flowed into his body. Your profession, God-level Spirit Nurturer, God level, has been upgraded to Origin of All Things, God level. Acquired new skills: Great Tao is Simple, Rainbow, and Complex Evolution, Rainbow. Jiang Chen felt the new power. 2 streams of green and purple energy wrapping around his hands. Compared to the Thunder God, my innate profession is even more amazing. Great Tao is Simple. Perhaps in the future I can learn skills of all races, just like Yang Zan.
Complex evolution regarding the reproduction of the larvae, this is also a kind of cheat. Next time when the 9-winged killing aura reproduces, it is guaranteed to be 1 billion. If increased 10 times, it will be 10 billion. A natural disaster will truly begin to take shape. Suddenly, a graceful figure appeared in front of him. Sir, my name is Xiao Chan. Xiao Chan, I haven't used universal growth and life transformation yet. How did you turn into a human form? Returning to the Chujiang battlefield, the Spider Queen hovered in midair, observing her swarm of spiders overwhelming the 9-winged killing aura. At the same time, since both were natural disaster-grade insects, the number of these spiders completely overwhelmed Zhang Chen's 9-winged killing aura. They were all forced to reveal their true forms by the spider swarm. Everyone, don't rely on the 9-winged killing aura anymore. Get ready to fight for your lives to stall the Spider Queen. The geniuses roared, unleashing their strongest moves: Heaven-splitting sword, destroying sun in the sky; Golden Crow fire rain, undefeated avatar of the martial god. Ji Xuan Yu also exerted all her strength, erecting countless defensive layers around Zhang Chen, the eternal ice shield.
Eternal Earth Shield, Void Suppression. Old hag, if you dare come here, I will detonate the magical artifact. But their strength was too disparate. The Spider Queen easily shattered every defensive line, knocking everyone away. Do you think you are worthy to fight against me, you damn brats? We are completely unable to resist. A chibi 9-winged killing aura clung to Zhang Chen's shoulder, trembling and crying. Master, please wake up quickly. That old hag is too scary. So many babies have been scared to death by her. Suddenly, Zhang Chen opened his eyes, a confident smile blooming on his lips. Little 9, don't be afraid. Your dad, I, have awakened. He stood up, and a burst of green life energy exploded, healing everyone's wounds. Universal growth. He ordered the 9-winged killing aura to take everyone into the city, ignoring their protests. Take everyone back to the city, 9-winged killing aura. Protect them. Little Chen, what are you doing? You can't beat her alone. Benefactor, I can still fight. Master, we can die defending together. Zhang Chen turned back, his voice full of power. All of you shut up and obediently go heal your wounds. I can't release my full power if you are still here. Isn't it just a level 8 disaster grade? This isn't the first time I've dealt with such a guy. He faced the Spider Queen, while little 9 asked worriedly, Human emotions are truly ridiculous.
Arrogant and stupid, Master. Are we planning to self-destruct all the babies again? Little 9's heart hurts so much. Boo-hoo. No need. Father will also be heartbroken if we lose all of them. Little 9, this time you just need to deal with the larvae. Leave the Spider Queen to Father. The Spider Queen sneered.
Ka. Even a 9th grade sword god couldn't kill me. What can a 3rd grade trash like you do? Jiang Chen smirked, goading his opponent. How can a 9th grade sword god compare to me? I am now a 3rd grade great grandmaster. Keep underestimating me as much as possible. This is exactly the effect I want. The Spider Queen burst into laughter, while the subordinate of the ancient god church urged. Ka. 3rd grade, great grandmaster. Ka. Your Majesty Queen, stop laughing and make your move. If we don't act now, Jiling Chu will return to kill us. Don't try to scare me. It's too funny. Ka. Jiang Chen secretly communicated with Little Jaw. Little Jaw, give me a drop of complete divine goo blood.
This time, I don't need you to take responsibility for me. Father, are you sure your body can withstand the burden this time? I am certain. A drop of crimson blood fell into his body. Terrifying power erupted, tearing through his body. Divine elephant prison-suppressing body, summon. Uncle G and everyone were horrified when they sensed that aura, the aura of the 7th grade. What did Lil Chen just drink? That is the aura of a divine goo. He swallowed a drop of divine goo blood. This is simply not something a 3rd grade body can withstand. He will explode and die. But Jiang Chen overcame the pain. His body transformed. His hair turned white, his muscles rippling. Is this the realm of the 7th grade? Very good. I can withstand this immense power. He looked up, his red eyes locked straight onto the Spider Queen. Today, I will kill the queen. I was wondering where you got your confidence from. It turns out you have a trump card to raise yourself to the 7th grade. The Spider Queen revealed her true form. 8 giant spider legs stabbed into the ground, spewing out silk. But you want to fight me with your temporary 7th grade power? That is truly naive. Withered bone soul seizure. A white beam of light shot towards Jiang Chen, but he easily dodged it, his red eyes flashing. Want to bind me? Impossible. The Spider Queen was stunned. He had dodged it.
She couldn't believe it. How was this possible? I clearly predicted his movements, unless he predicted my prediction. But how is that possible for someone with a lower level than me? He suddenly flashed forward, surrounded by purple lightning. The thunder god harumphed. Your arrogance has no limits. A giant lightning eye formed in the sky, and destructive lightning bolts struck down. Hong Zhao turned pale. Chu Qi and the other geniuses hurriedly covered their eyes, sensing the terrifying power. Don't look at it. It will damage your origin. Has his lightning element reached god level? Kritsha's first dual god level? Then what are we even fighting for? Jiang Chen's thunder god avatar unleashed a destructive lightning attack. The evil eye locked onto the old Spider Queen. Wrapped in lightning, the Spider Queen screamed in pain as her soul was attacked directly. Is this a method specially designed to attack the soul and spiritual sea? Damn it! As a monster, my soul is weaker than a human's. I can only resist. She hurriedly erected a blood shield for protection. Heavenly silk blood shield. Cover me. After blocking the attack, she faced Jiang Chen. Although my soul is not equal to yours, my body is our ultimate weapon. She rushed forward with terrifying speed, but Jiang Chen disappeared in a flash of lightning. Let's see where you can run. Lightning flash. The Spider Queen was stunned when her attack missed the target. What? He dodged it again? And with the speed of light, could it be that he has the ability to predict the future? This is impossible. Even the perception system cannot do this. It is just due to his sheer luck. She angrily unleashed another move, dark red blood veins shooting out from all directions. Are you relying on the electric field to move at the speed of light? 8 Desolation's blood veins. How dare you show off such a petty trick in front of me? A giant red spiderweb covered Jiang Chen's entire electric field. He immediately recognized the opponent's intention. Using a spiderweb to cover my electric field, she is using the feedback from the spiderweb to predict my path. The Spider Queen swung a leg sharp as a dagger towards Jiang Chen, certain that he could not escape. Damn brat, you can't hide from me anymore. But Jiang Chen's eyes flashed with purple lightning, and a sneer appeared on his lips.
The one who cannot dodge is you. He swung his sword, a slash combining swordsmanship and lightning rushed straight towards the Spider Queen. Heaven-splitting sword, great Tao divine thunder sword. The slash cut off one of her legs cleanly, black blood spraying out. Slash her to pieces. My leg! On the city wall, everyone was astonished to the extreme. So strong, the aura from his slash is not inferior to Master's at all. Could it be that Little Chen has another hidden class? For example, a perception system? Otherwise, how could he predict the Spider Queen's attack methods so many times? That is impossible. Level 8 can already conceal heavenly secrets, unless it is much stronger than her perception ability. Let alone Little Chen, even the Warzone Guardians couldn't do it. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen was enduring the backlash of the borrowed power. Although this slash injured her, the power borrowed from blood essence is actually overloading my body a bit. This slash was my limit. I probably won't be able to maintain the power of the 7th job change for much longer. I must end the battle quickly. I have to beat her to death right now and not give her a chance to counterattack. The Spider Queen roared in anger, and Jiang Chen seized the opportunity to provoke her.
I am an 8th grade demon king. How dare a little ant injure me? Turns out 8th grade is nothing but an empty reputation. No wonder you hid in the abyss for hundreds of years without daring to come out. Go ahead and get as angry as possible, Spider Queen, and lose your mind in your rage. Provoked to the extreme, she unleashed all her origin power. Damn it! What did you say? My origin was injured by Jiling Chu last time, so I didn't want to use it, but since you are determined to die, I will satisfy you. A terrifying pressure enveloped the entire battlefield. What a terrible pressure! Is this the realm of the 8th grade? Can little Chen still withstand it? Brat, you are finished! Jiang Chen calmly faced it, a white energy sphere forming in his hand. Very good. Finally planning to use your origin to cast a domain? But unfortunately, you were a step too late. He slammed his hand onto the ground, and a giant purple lightning domain exploded, enveloping them both. Eternal Thunder God, Domain Descent. The Spider Queen was trapped in the domain, screaming in pain and panic. How did you know I planned to use my domain? Impossible. How can a Tier 3 cultivator like you possess such a powerful domain? Jiang Chen stood firm in the lightning storm, explaining coldly.
Why? Why is my domain completely ineffective? It's obvious. 1, you are slow. 2, my domain is stronger. No, impossible. He raised his hand, not wanting to waste any more time. I don't want to waste time talking to you. 3,000 lightning tribulations. Countless bolts of lightning descended, shattering the Spider Queen's body. Beaten half to death, she was kowtowing and begging. I lost. Spare me. I admit my mistake. I will never go out and cause trouble again. Please forgive me. Jiang Chen remained vigilant. I won't be fooled. Even if only her soul remains, she is still a major threat. It will take some time for the lightning tribulation to completely destroy her soul. He ordered Little Nine, who was hiding. Little Nine, keep an eye on her. When she is no longer a danger to us, eat her. Squeak, squeak. Immediately after, the borrowed power disappeared. Jiang Chen's body returned to normal, and he collapsed. As my body reached its limit, Xiao Chan suddenly appeared, supporting him. My lord. Jiang Chen smiled weakly. I'm sorry, my lord. It is my fault for being useless. Don't say that. If not for your prophetic ability, I wouldn't have been able to win this battle even if I tried 1,000,000 times.
Xiao Chan blushed slightly. You praise me too much, sir. An information panel appeared, revealing Xiao Chan's true identity. Spring and autumn time insect. Origin, nickname Xiao Chan. Characteristic, time perception eye. Consumes 10 larvae, capable of seeing 3 seconds into the future. John Chan instructed Xiao Chan. Xiao Chan, I will be fine after some rest. You should go back and hide first. Do not reveal yourself unless absolutely necessary. Yes, sir. The geniuses and soldiers looked up at the dissipating lightning domain, still in shock. This is a domain. How can little Chen possess a domain when he is only at Tier 3? Isn't that something only those at Tier 6 or higher can possess? Are having 2 God-level classes really that amazing? Jiang Chen fought the rank 8 Spider King alone, but what about me? If not for the miraculous spiritual medicine I brought along, I would have become a cripple. He and Yang Zhan stood side by side, filled with disappointment but also burning with determination. We are all people with God-level classes, yet Jiang Chen can trample us under his feet. It is truly frustrating to be in the same class as such a person. As a descendant of the human emperor, I will not accept this. I will be better than him one day. I will surpass him. If I don't have enough talent, I will go to the abyss to find opportunities. A female genius sighed, feeling helpless. At the same time, at an underground altar in Xujiang. Alas, my benefactor is too talented. In front of him, hard work itself is a joke. Lover, the 7th seat of the ancient god church, was reporting to the superior. Honorable ancient god, I am your loyal servant, the 7th seat of the ancient god church. A majestic, ancient voice echoed from the altar. Something is wrong with the beast tide above. In Great Jaw, there is someone controlling millions of 9-winged killing auras. Impossible. Lover reported tremblingly, while the giant eye on the altar opened, filled with rage.
The 9-winged killing aura is a taboo across all eras. If Zhang Xuanji dares to let the 9-winged killing aura breed, he will become the enemy of all races. That is the truth. I dare not lie to you. Divine Gu roared, his anger shaking the entire space. Zhang Xuanji, how dare you? You deserve to die. The humans of Great Sha all deserve to die. Lover hurriedly bowed his head before the giant flaming eye. My lord, please calm down. I have arranged for the Spider Queen to deal with him, but just in case. The terrifying power of Divine Gu surged into Lover's body, causing him to scream in pain. Ah!
Relax your mind. My power will be transmitted into you in a short time. You will have the 9th grade power of this world. With eyes glowing with new power, Lover roared, "Make sure to wipe out all the 9 domains killing aura. Kill their master. Sacrifice the lives of this city to pave the way for my descent." 10 minutes later, Lover knelt on one knee, looking respectful. "Honorable Divine Gu." Divine Gu ordered, "You are my devout believer. I will perform my duty, even if I have to sacrifice my life. Stop talking nonsense. The Spider Queen was just defeated inexplicably. You must go immediately. Also, bring me the Spider Queen's soul. An 8th grade soul sacrifice is a suitable supplement for me. Understood. I will return immediately." Mystic Realm, Abyss, Shenlong Defense Line, Night. Zhang Xuangji, in the martial god avatar, was fighting fiercely with a powerful demon race member. He laughed loudly as he saw the enemy retreat. "Tu Yang, you are right. I won't make it in time to pick up a warm corpse. However, the corpse picked up is the Spider Queen's corpse. Ha ha ha." Tu Yang was furious as a red mark flashed. "Humph. Zhang Xuangji, do you really think the Spider Queen is our final trump card?" Another 9th grade aura suddenly appeared from afar, heading towards Chu Yang. Extreme warning. A 9th grade enemy is coming to Chu Yang. Is all this the work of you demons? The enemy, Tu Yang, proposed a deadly game. "Zhang Xuangji, how about we play hide and seek? I hide and you find me. Of course, if you leave early, don't blame me for leading the army to attack the seed."
Tu Yang, you have crossed the line. You want to play hide and seek, right? I, Zhang Xuanji, will play with you to the end. Zhang Xuanji raised his long spear high, rallying his army. The god-slaying legion condensed their dragon souls, charging forward to kill the enemy. Thousands of soldiers rushed into the territory of the demon race. Target, the origin territory of the demon race, slaughtering their cities for 10 days without ceasing. Kill, kill. Tu Yang roared in anger. "Zhang Xuanji, are you crazy? You have defended for decades without attacking. Now you want to declare war on my demon race? Are you not afraid of causing a war between all races? For a tiny Chu Yang, just for a few geniuses, is it worth it?" Zhang Xuanji replied without hesitation, rushing to attack. "Fear? Worth it? Let me tell you right now, since ancient times, anyone who offends Great Daya will be punished no matter how far away they are. Tu Yang, you killed my geniuses. I will sacrifice you on their pyre today." Scene change, Chu Yang battlefield, night. Lover arrived at the scene, looking at the remaining lightning domain, his face full of suspicion. He muttered to himself, unable to believe his eyes. Zhang Chen's lightning domain? The Spider Queen was actually fooled by this trick? A tiny domain dares to be so arrogant in front of me. He waved his hand, a crimson aura shattered the lightning domain, releasing the soul of the Spider Queen.
"My clone is saved. 7th Seat, is that aura of yours the pure aura of the ancient god?" Zhang Chen was exhausted, feeling a terrifying pressure. "This is a 9th rank aura. I can't even move, and even if I could, I have no strength left to fight." Lover smiled, revealing his identity. "Let me introduce myself, the 7th Seat of the Ancient God Church, codenamed Lover, although this is the first time I've met you." He pointed his hand, and the remaining 9-winged killing auras revealed their true forms. "Allow me. Regarding you, you are about to go to hell." The true form of the 9-winged killing aura had been revealed, so this is the 9th rank. Thousands of 9-winged killing auras exploded like fireworks. To perform a fireworks show. How is it? Beautiful, isn't it? Zhang Chen gritted his teeth and endured. The chibi 9-winged killing aura on his shoulder trembled with fear. "Scared, scared, so scared. Daddy, please save us, little 9. Don't be afraid. Hide and don't come out." Lover looked at Zhang Chen, who was still showing dissatisfaction and attacking him. "You don't look very happy, do you? Then keep that dissatisfaction of yours and turn into a fireworks display yourself." The other geniuses were suppressed by the 9th rank aura, unable to do anything but watch in despair as Zhang Chen faced danger.
"Little Chen, who can save Little Chen? We are all immobilized by the 9th grade aura. I fear that we will all die here today." In the final moment, Zhang Chen roared, "Little Jia, come out and release the dark demon." A gigantic dark blue monster with jagged teeth appeared from the void. "I have arrived, father." Lover looked at the monster in horror. Is this a 9th grade dark demon from the divine god's sea of consciousness? How can such a thing be summoned? The dark demon appeared, standing opposite Lover. Zhang Chen, in an exhausted state, swung his spear.
"7th Seat, you shouldn't have killed my 9-winged killing aura. Go die!" Lover struggled to resist, shouting, "Mark of the divine Gu, protect me, father!" Although the 7th Seat was not a match for the dark demon, it would take some time. In his exhausted state, Zhang Chen murmured to Little Jia sitting on his shoulder, "But the dark demon can only be deployed for 10 seconds, otherwise it will be destroyed by the heavenly Tao, and that time is almost up. There's no other way, just let it perish along with the 7th Seat." Suddenly, 2 beams of light, one red and one blue, plunged down from the sky, attacking Lover. A female voice rang out, "Heaven-splitting sword! Junior brother, senior sister is here to save you." Another powerful male voice followed, "Earth-splitting axe! This is Shen Tu Fei of the Azure Dragon Camp, God-slaying legion. Monsters and demons, do not act recklessly." Zhang Chen recognized the intervention of the Heavenly Tao through the spreading pink energy. He hurriedly shouted, "Little Jia, the Heavenly Tao is here! Quickly recall the Dark Demon!" Little Jia screamed, trying its best to recall the Dark Demon just before the Heavenly Tao descended. "I did it!" Lover escaped from the Dark Demon, but was immediately met with a glowing red sword against his neck. He screamed in terror, "Ah! Don't kill me! I can tell you a secret!" Shen Tufei showed no mercy, attacking continuously. Lover rolled on the ground, begging in despair, "Don't! Don't kill me! I said I would tell you everything!" The woman who had just arrived, Zhang Chen's senior sister, spoke up to stop them. "Everyone stop. Let her speak. Go ahead. I won't kill you if you tell us." Lover hurriedly confessed.
"I will talk. I will tell you everything. There is a deep crack underground in Chuzhang with an altar built upon it." He continued speaking in fear, with Shen Tufei's sharp axe hovering above him. "As long as the living beings of Chuzhang City are sacrificed, their blood and souls will be absorbed by the corpse of the primordial demon race's goo god beneath. Then it can be revived and descend upon Great Xia." Shen Tufei asked coldly, "Is that all? Is there anything else?" Lover trembled and replied, "That is all, and it is all the truth. I swear on the goo god." Just as he finished speaking, a huge black shadow suddenly attacked from behind, swallowing him whole. That black shadow was one of the 9-winged killing auras, munching on Lover. This one has a slight flavor of the goo god, but it is edible. The soul of the Spider Queen nearby saw this and panicked. "Damn it, I had better run." Zhang Chen, though exhausted, still ordered Little Nine. "I almost forgot about you. Little Nine, eat, eat, eat." Little Nine swooped down and snapped up the Spider Queen's soul. A notification panel appeared. "So crispy. Experience points plus 1 million, plus 1 million. Zhang Chen's senior sister looked at the monsters in astonishment. Did Junior Brother summon them? What are these terrifying things?
The Tianyuan warning is still being broadcast live. I fear that Great Sha is about to fall into a state of complete chaos. Suddenly, Zhang Chen's body in the divine goo state began to disintegrate, and he knelt on the ground in agony. "Urgh!" Senior sister rushed to his side. "Junior Brother, what's wrong with you?" "Damn it, this body." He let out a miserable scream as the power backlash erupted. Everyone ran over anxiously. "Junior Brother, Little Chen, what is happening?" Uncle G supported the unconscious Zhang Chen, his face full of worry. "I fear this is a side effect of absorbing the blood and energy of the divine goo. We must take him to the main military hospital of the Zhongnan base immediately. There are top-tier priests and precious medicinal herbs there." Senior sister wanted to take Zhang Chen. "The teleportation gate has been destroyed. Let me take him there faster." "Or let me go." Uncle G stopped her. "Senior sister, as a general, don't forget there is still the fissure underground in Chuzhang that you all need to deal with." Uncle G picked Zhang Chen up. Little K, come with us to look after him on the way."
Where is the 9-winged killing aura? If you want to save your master, come here as fast as you can. A black whirlwind of the 9-winged killing aura wrapped around them and flew away. The task of cleaning up the Chuzhang battlefield now depends on you all. Don't worry, boss. Zhang Chen's female disciples burst into tears. Master is a benefactor and so strong, nothing will happen to him." Another shouted, "Why are you crying? He can defeat even a 9th grade. How could anything happen to him? Do you have time to cry? It's better to go down quickly and kill all the remaining monsters so he doesn't have to worry about it anymore." The other geniuses also looked on, filled with determination. "Let's go. Although we can't defeat Zhang Chen, killing one more monster is better than nothing. That's right, better something than nothing. The more we can't defeat him, the harder we have to work." At the same time, underground, Senior Sister and Shen Tufei had found the altar and were destroying it. The underground altar, heaven-splitting sword, earth-splitting axe. A gigantic crimson demonic entity emerged from the rubble, roaring in anger. "You bastards! How dare you destroy the altar of this god?" Senior Sister showed no fear, pointing her sword straight at its face. "I'll respect your damn great aunt. If I don't beat you black and blue today and make you call me grandma, then I'm not your grandma."
Shen Tufei muttered, "This cursing ability is indeed worthy of a disciple taught by the Heavenly Sword King." The demonic entity sneered, "Although my altar has been destroyed and my power cannot be fully exerted, with just your little abilities." Shen Tufei rushed to attack. "Stop talking nonsense. Shuang Huang slash." It easily neutralized the attack. "Both of you are so rude. I am too lazy to play with you." It began to fade away, leaving a threat. "What are you useless things planning to do? Although the sacrifice this time was not enough for this god, I have plenty of time and opportunities to return." Senior Sister shouted in anger. "Tch, you bastard. Are you planning to run away right now?" Shen Tufei stopped her. "He is right. With our strength, we really can't do anything to him. We must let the martial god awaken the Great Dream Master as soon as possible to completely seal this crack underground." 1 week later, at the Jiangnan main base, military hospital. This smell, this equipment, am I in the hospital? Ah, right. I fainted on the battlefield because I consumed too much divine goo blood. I don't know how long it has been or what is happening outside. A chibi version of Little Nine happily rubbed against his cheek. Master, you finally woke up. Everything outside is fine. Let little Nine massage you, Master. I can make babies again, and the babies can make babies too. Jiang Chen happily patted little Nine's head. Very good, little Nine is amazing. But wait, the house is too small now. I'm afraid it won't be big enough for us after you give birth. How about you go back and wait for Dad to buy you a bigger house? Then you can give birth. In the consciousness space, little Nine and little Jaw were discussing. Big house. Little Nine is about to have a big house. Wait.
Now, with the blessing of complex evolution, this breeding session is estimated to result in at least several 100 million. I hope the tree can quickly produce an insect nest fruit capable of holding at least 1 billion. Father, I am also about to split off my descendants. When can I live in a big house? Is Father's tall and sturdy body not comfortable enough to live in? It's just average, very average. Jiang Chen handed a piece of cake to Little Jaw. Little Jaw, when your younger sister moves out, I'll let you stay in her room, okay?
Father, I am a man. It represents poor form to always pick up what my younger sister leaves behind. How about this? I invite you to the 9 netherworld underworld gods storage to eat a buffet of gods and demons in a little while. How does that sound? Little Jia happily agreed, while Jiang Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This is how it should be. As long as the food is delicious, it doesn't matter where a man lives. Whoosh! Now I understand how hard it is to be a parent in a large family. Little Jia pointed at the tank containing nutrient fluid. Father, can I drink all of this? Is this edible? Sure. If the things on the gods and demons are first-class ingredients, then these are at least third-class. Help yourself. Little Jia bent down and started slurping greedily. Jiang Chen looked down at his feet, teasing Little Jia. By the way, how does it taste? Does it smell like this old dad's feet? Why aren't you eating? Is it not tasty? He leaned back, surrounded by small, swimming, 9-winged killing auras. Wow. The suffering I had to endure, my descendants also have to endure. Ugh, now the room is full of bugs. He summoned the information panel of Xiao Chan.
By the way, I haven't had a chance to carefully examine Xiao Chan's abilities on the battlefield yet. It's better to study them thoroughly now. He reads the description. Born at the source of the long river of time, equal to time itself, an existence of origin. Is she on the same level as the ancestral tree of all things? I've only used Xiao Chan's basic abilities on the battlefield to predict the future. He pondered. Being an origin, she must have other hidden abilities, but her talent is still a question mark. It can only be seen after a life-level transformation. He called out, Xiao Chan, come out here for a moment. A beautiful, glowing butterfly appeared. My lord! The butterfly transformed into a human form right in front of Jiang Chen, who was soaking in the bath. Huh? She fell into his arms, making both of them feel awkward. Xiao Chan, aren't you a bit too close to me? She hurriedly backed away, her face flushing red. I am truly sorry, my lord. Ahem. Xiao Chan, I just wanted to ask you. He looked at her with curiosity. You were just born, without innate evolution or life-level transformation, so how can you transform directly into a human? She shyly replied, All things need time to grow up, but I am different, because I am time itself, my lord. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered. Oh right, how could I forget that? He placed his hand on her, a blue light enveloping them both. Even so, if I want to unlock your talent, I probably still need to use the life-level transformation on you.
Talent evolution. Let's see what materials you need for life rank transformation. An information panel appeared with difficult requirements. When you use life rank transformation on the spring and autumn insect, you can choose one of the following sacrifice conditions. 1. 10 drops of light water. 2. A 1-star tributary of the river of time. 3. 3-star time fragment. 4. A 3-star time-related magical tool. The weapon must not be lower than tier 4. He scratched his head. I've never heard of these materials. I probably can only go ask Master. He decided to leave the containment tank. I've been here long enough. It's time to get out. Is this the button? A nurse walked in just as he got out of the tank. Major Zhang, you're awake. Major? Me? Yes, while you were unconscious, the top 10 on the Heavens Pride list were all promoted to Major. Oh, so that's it. The nurse smiled. Major Zhang, it's amazing that you were sent here. Almost all the tissues in your body were dying. We all thought that you... How do you feel now? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? I am completely fine. The nurse breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then I will collect all the soul essence and life essence in the nutrition tank.
This item is extremely precious. Our war zone urgently transferred it from the capital to save you. That was something that could have been left for others to use next time. The nurse looked into the empty tank and screamed, Here, where is the original liquid in the tank? Oh, I just woke up and felt a bit thirsty, so I drank it. Jiang Chen closed his eyes, feeling a bit embarrassed. If a son is not well educated, it is the father's fault. I, an old father, have to bear this mistake. Outside, old Gu was talking to another person. I told you, Jiang Chen is a lucky guy. He woke up after just a week. I understand what your master said. You can go now. Old Gu scolded the other person. What? Do you have to look so gloomy? He only drank a little bit. Those 10 portions of soul and life essence are worth 200,000 merit points, or deducted from Jiang Chen's?
Idiot, go pay for it yourself. Do you think my disciple worked hard to accumulate some merit just for it to be easy? He turned back and patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder. Drank very well, drank very well. I'm telling you, that thing, even a normal person could live for 100 years if they soaked in it. No wonder Little Jia wanted to eat it. He explained further, you may not know the value of merit yet. Anything you want that cannot be bought with money can be exchanged for with merit. Really? That's wonderful. Jiang Chen asked excitedly. Then, Master, can I exchange it for light water? You cannot. That thing is a rare wonder of the world. There are only a few legends about it in the abyss, but no one has ever seen it. Then what about a tributary of the River of Time? Old Gu refused. No. Then what about time-related magical tools? 3 of them, not below rank 4. You are simply dreaming. There's only one option left. So what about time fragments? Time fragments, this seems attainable. Old Duan, right? Old Duan, who had just been scolded, explained, now you think of me again? For the sake of little Chen, I won't be angry with you. Time fragments are the product of the collapse of ancient spatial ruins. Only 2 exist in Great Sha, and 150,000 merit points can exchange for one. Jiang Chen wanted both. I want both. Can we get one more? There are no more. Ancient ruins are independent of time and space, cannot be affected by external forces, and can only collapse naturally.
After collapsing, the time inside will condense into a solid state. That is precisely the time fragment you want. However, if necessary, you can ask the Dream Master when she returns. Jiang Chen asked about his senior sister. Where is Sister Huan Yuet right now? She is sealing the Chujiang Rift and will likely return soon. Old Gu decided to discharge Jiang Chen, as little Chen was fine. Why not let him leave the hospital as soon as possible to go home and rest? Just wait for the title to be conferred in 3 days. Yes, this is a big deal. We must go back and prepare. Just forget about the title conferment. I prefer to keep a low profile. You killed in 8th grade and achieved the impossible, and now you want to keep a low profile? It's too late. Scene change, at Jiang Chen's house, the same day. Jiang Chen lay relaxing on the sofa, planning what needed to be done. Both the 9-winged miasma and the crimson armored beetle needed to breed and could develop new abilities.
The ancestral tree of all things has also borne new fruit. Let's finish all of this before Sister Xuanyu returns. He started with upgrading the red armored beetle. Let's improve the red armored beetle's abilities first. Development goal, red armored beetle, disaster grade queen, spear of Hades, rainbow. Explanation 2. This magical power has 9 levels. Level 1 requires the condensation of 129,600 red armored beetles, and for each subsequent level up, the required amount increases tenfold. Jiang Chen panicked when reading the requirements. With this strongest attack method, I'm afraid this house won't be able to withstand it. Let's go back and try to find a boss in the wild. Next, he turned his attention to the ancestral tree. Then regarding Grandpa Tree, I hope it's a nest for 1 billion insects, a nest with a capacity of 1 billion insects. Grandpa Tree, please hear my wish. A notification appeared, far exceeding his expectations. You have opened the blue function fruit and received a 1-star insect nest. It can hold 10 billion insects, just as predicted. Grandpa Tree never disappoints anyone. Jiang Chen was overjoyed and called out loudly, Little Nine, Little Jia, it's time to move to a new home and have babies.
Oh my, new home, moving house, moving house, moving house to give birth to many descendants. Let's go. We will also move to a new home and have babies. After finishing the arrangements, he held a rainbow-colored sphere in his hand. Whew, I finally finished arranging things for the bucks, and now the only thing left is this fruit formed by these souls. Previously on the battlefield, thanks to Little Jia and the others collecting remnant souls to water it, it is finally matured. He opened the sphere. You have opened the rainbow energy fruit and received the 1-star Julie tribe godhead. Do you wish to merge with it? The energy from the godhead flooded into his body, making him feel overwhelmed. Godhead, what powerful energy. If it weren't for Grandpa Tree, my soul and spiritual sea would have exploded long ago. Master once said that there is only one requirement for a 9th job change Great Grand Master to reach the 10th god level, which is to condense a godhead, and now Grandpa Tree has actually given me one directly. He did not hesitate at all and shouted, merge. A blinding light enveloped him, and a series of notifications appeared. You have merged with the Julie tribe godhead and received a new class, Heavenly War God, God level, received Undefeated Divine Fist, a Rainbow God level offensive ability, received War God Transformation, a Rainbow God level buff ability, received Emperor Formation, a Rainbow God level ability related to military formations. Jiang Chen felt the new power, overflowing with confidence. Another God level class. I am now a triple god. Although the name sounds a bit childish, this class is very suitable for close combat. It can be used as a new trump card.
Combined with the divine elephant prison suppressing body, it completely surpassed Zhang Wishuang's war god body. Another notification appeared, astonishing him. The 9-winged miasma had completed reproduction with a total of 800 million. The crimson armored beetles had completed reproduction with a total of 6 million. So fast and so many?
Complex evolution. This capability of acceleration and random increase is too strong. My insect disaster has finally taken shape. He looked at his new status panel. The stats had skyrocketed. Name, Zhang Chen. Level, Tier 3, LV66. Class, Origin of All Things, God's level. Thunder God, God level. Heavenly War God, God level. Combat power, 647 stars. Suddenly, he heard a knock on the door. Could it be Sister Huan Yue had returned? The door opened. Old Gu and Old Duan walked in. Behind them was a familiar figure, Master.
Commander Duan, Little Chen, we have brought Dream Master here to help her get used to this place. Little Chen, remember that boys should also protect themselves. Sister Soigné stood at the door and said coldly, "You guys can leave if there is nothing else. Why don't you invite us in to sit down together? Little Chen, if you really can't resist." She slammed the door shut, leaving Old Gu stuck outside. Scram, if you can't resist, you have to learn to obey. A girl 3 years older than a man holds a gold brick. A girl 30 years older can buy a kingdom. And a girl 300 years older than you can give you an immortal pill. Old Gu, if you want to die, don't drag me along. Soigné approached, looking down at Zhang Chen. Smelly little brother, I'm starting to understand my master's intention. Zhang Chen felt an unusual aura from her, the aura of a god. Sister Soigné, your makeup seems different from last time. She leaned close to his ear and whispered, Smelly little brother, have you become a god? Hee hee. Perhaps that is the residual breath of the ancient god blood. She sat down on the sofa and asked, Oh, I see. That's what I was saying. How could you become a god when you were only at the 3rd job change? It is better not to rush to talk about condensing godhood. After all, I am already conspicuous enough now. She smiled gently. Hey, little brother, why are you so tense? I am your sister. How could I eat you?
Sister heard from Old Gu that you want time fragments, right? That's right, sister. Do you have any solution? This thing no longer exists in Great Sha. But there is a place to get it. She showed him a map. Have you heard about the 3 overseas islands? No. Where is this place? She explained. The 3 overseas islands are located in the southeast of Great Sha, originally a relic that later merged with the real world to form 3 islands, Penglai, Fangzhong, and Yingzhou. She recounted a historical story. 500 years ago, the first invincible 9th grade Grandmaster, Human Emperor, was born in Great Sha. Not long after, another 9th grade cultivator appeared in Great Sha, Yan Emperor. Human Emperor advocated conquering the abyss, but Yan Emperor advocated non-aggression. The two argued endlessly and finally parted in discord. Afterwards, Yan Emperor took many people away from Great Sha and went to the 3 overseas islands to establish his own territory. She held an object resembling a fragment. Yan Emperor took away a lot of good things from Great Sha back then, including time fragments. Wonderful! So is Yan Emperor dead now? She shook her head. 9th grade Grandmasters have a lifespan of up to 3,000 years. It is not easy for them to die if they isolate themselves. Besides, don't think about attacking them. The territory of the 3 overseas islands might not be as good as Great Sha's, but they have accumulated power over the past hundreds of years and have more 7th grade and 8th grade experts than Great Sha. Zhang Chen wondered, so have they never thought about coming back to conquer Great Sha?
Great Sha is protected by the national destiny, so they dare not act recklessly. Is there really no other way to retrieve your time fragments? Xuanyo smiled mysteriously. There is. Although the two sides severed ties long ago, they have always competed with each other. Ever since they split 400 years ago, the top geniuses from both sides have challenged one another. It wasn't until 50 years ago that Great Sha closed its borders and no longer allowed the other side to come over. Zhang Chen asked, Why? Xuanyo sighed, looking a bit embarrassed. Because we lost continuously for 100 years. We were beaten without any chance to retaliate, and we were humiliated to the point where we simply turned a blind eye.
But this year is different. With you and Great Sha, we can certainly restart the competition. In other words, if I win, I can get the time fragment. Zhang Chen was excited, while Xuanye warned. That's right, but you don't need to worry too much. There are procedures to follow to reopen the competition. I will notify you later. However, according to previous rules, both sides can send out geniuses under 30 years old, so you will be at a disadvantage. It doesn't matter. As long as I can get the time fragment, everything is fine. Xuanye stood up, preparing to leave. Having ambition is good, but don't underestimate them. It's almost time for me to go. Stay here for the next few days and don't go into the wilderness. She turned back, her expression becoming serious. Recently, some powerful people on the Heaven Rank Assassin list have accepted the mission to kill you. The Sakura Empire, the Shiva Kingdom, and even the Templar Knights from the Vatican. They are all here, so you must be careful. Jiangnan Main Base, the award ceremony of Job Change Era 793, August 13th. The entire hall was packed with people, the atmosphere extremely lively. The scale of an award ceremony like this was perhaps a first in the history of Great Sha. Finally, a strong person has reappeared in our Jiangnan war zone. Who told Zhang Chen to be so amazing, defeating level 8 and level 9 enemies when he was only at level 3? Tss. Chu Chi was talking to a female soldier. Junior Brother Ji, do you really plan to apply for leave and go to the Abyss for training?
It's not just a plan, it has already been approved. I will go there after the award ceremony ends. Chuchi's entire team also decided to go along. Not only the boss, we will all go. I originally intended to go alone, but I didn't expect. He sighed.
Tss, it seems everyone has been stimulated by this little junior brother. I'm finally witnessing some motivation like back in the day. That's right, the underground abyss is where all races converge, and it is filled with endless wonders. One will certainly be reborn when going there. Ying Zhan and Zhang Wushuang are also discussing their plans. I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up to him by staying in Great Sha. I'm also planning to go to the abyss. What about you? Let's go together. In the abyss, killing different races can help us receive rewards from the heavenly Tao. Nothing else suits us better than this.
Finally, you have a bit of your grandfather's spirit. Remember, there is still a battle between you and me that isn't over yet. I will follow you to the end. On the stage, the Commander-in-Chief of the Jiangnan War Zone was speaking. As the Commander-in-Chief of the Jiangnan War Zone, first of all, allow me to give a half-hour speech in a leadership style, meaningless and ostentatious. If you know those are just empty words, then stop talking nonsense and start already. My butt is calloused from sitting too much. Chk. Looks like some old guys can't wait anymore. Haha. He laughed and continued. Seeing everyone sitting so straight just now, I just wanted to joke with you all a bit. So without further delay, let's go straight to the most anticipated part, the title Confirm It. Please welcome one of the 3 grade 9s of Great Daksha, the Supreme Commander of the Night Watchmen and the Commander-in-Chief of the Capital War Zone, Great Dream Master Huan Yu. Please award the medal to Zhang Chen and announce his title. Huan Yu appeared in a dreamy purple mist. Sis is here. Naughty little brother Zhang Chen, come up here quickly. Don't be shy. Who says I'm shy? How can a sister spread rumors about her little brother like this? She leaned close to Zhang Chen as he walked onto the stage. Hey, are you nervous? Who is nervous? Huan Yu pinned a sparkling medal onto Zhang Chen's military uniform. The audience below couldn't help but exclaim, "Damn it, little Chen is so handsome. Oh no, even though I'm his senior sister, I'm about to fall in love with him."
This kid, even I have never looked this handsome in my life. I have lived in vain. Zhang Chen's female disciples were also mesmerized. Ah, master, little Q, your eyeballs are about to pop out, Mr. Zhang. Huan Ye praised, "My little brother, this outfit looks really good." You are teasing me again, sister. The audience began to chant a title. That is enough. Let us continue with the process. Now everyone, shout Zhang Chen's title. Insect Demon, Insect Demon, Insect Demon. Zhang Chen grimaced, unable to believe his ears. No way. Is this title real? Insect Demon? Could they have chosen anything uglier? It is rare for me to dress up this nicely, and now I am so embarrassed. Huan Ye smiled and announced the official title. Good. According to public opinion, on behalf of the Great Sai Night Watchmen and the Great Sai Military, I confer upon Zhang Chen of the Jiangnan War Zone the title of Disaster Monarch. Zhang Chen breathed a sigh of relief and laughed. Disaster Monarch. I like this title. My sister really tried hard to prank me. Haha. Huan Ye continued to announce Zhang Chen's privileges. In addition, Zhang Chen is specially granted the title of Sea Suppressing King.
All sea regions in every direction are now his fiefdom, and Zhang Chen has also been specially granted the authority to oversee the country. He will not govern the war zones, but he will travel throughout Great Sha, holding the power of life and death. His authority will be greater than the Guardians and on the same level as the martial gods. The members of the Night Watchmen, except Zhang, were stunned. What does the Dream Master's last sentence mean? I don't quite understand. It is exactly as you heard. Me too, and he is only 18 years old. It's truly unbelievable. Meanwhile, some high-ranking officials were discussing. Sea Suppressing King, Sea Suppressing King. It seems the higher-ups are preparing to restart contact with the 3 overseas islands. And since all the surrounding seas are his fiefdom, that means the 3 overseas islands are nominally Zhang Chen's private territory. Old Gu laughed heartily, while Old Duan looked worried. Tsk. Old Gu, your disciple is being roasted on the fire. Don't you care at all? Haha, I'm too lazy to worry about that. Huan Ye handed a token to Zhang Chen. A new era is about to begin. It is time to reclaim the 3 overseas islands. What others could not do, perhaps my disciple can. This token represents your authority. Keep it safe. Thank you, sister. Suddenly, a ninja riding a giant white tiger appeared. I am Sasuke from the Sakura Empire. I come from Takamagahara by the order of Yamatano Orochi to congratulate Zhang Chen of Great Sha, and incidentally, to issue a challenge. The high-ranking generals commented, although he is only at Tier 3, he possesses the power of a peak Tier 5. I never thought such a good seedling could be found in the tiny Sakura country. Old Gu, are you planning to draw your sword and bully the weak? The Dream Master is still on stage. It's not your turn yet. Kuan Yuet turned back, her eyes sharp and cold. Interrupting the ceremony, you are courting death. Zhang Chen stopped her. Sister, you don't need to swat this fly. I will handle it myself. Just look forward to my performance.
Zhang Chen faced the challenger. That's more like it. The reason I dare to challenge you head-on is that I believe Great Shot is a nation of etiquette. After all, I am a guest from afar. Cut the crap. Aren't assassins supposed to hide in the shadows and assassinate? Yet you were sent to challenge me publicly? Sasuke pointed at Zhang Chen, his face full of provocation. This only shows that you are nothing but trash at best. You will only know if I am trash after you fight me, but the prerequisite is, do you dare to fight without using the 9-winged killing aura? If you don't dare, just tell me, and I won't laugh at you. Zhang Chen smirked, purple lightning crackling around his body. Your method of provocation is very poor.
But seeing that leaving such a beautiful stage filled with poison mist is truly unworthy, I will accept your request. He raised his hand, and a massive lightning domain covered the entire stage, the domain of the Thunder God, 3,000 lightning tribulations. Sasuke and his white tiger were struck by the lightning, screaming miserably. Huh? Is that all? Where did all your courage come from? The white tiger roared and rushed to attack, but it was just an illusion. In the end, just an illusion. Zhang Chen activated the Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Body, his eyes glowing red, rushing straight at the illusion. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Body. He threw a devastating punch, the prison suppressing fist, blowing away the tiger illusion. The illusion vanished in black smoke. Was that an illusion too? Sasuke appeared from behind, swinging a purple sword. Zhang Chen, you lose. I wasn't struck by the lightning just now. It was all an illusion to let you know. My ability resists shocks, specially created to counter lightning systems. He slashed, but Zhang Chen had disappeared. Lightning flash. A few poison-tipped shurikens grazed Zhang Chen, causing him to pause. Don't think your lightning is the fastest. It's nothing in front of a top-tier assassin. It seems your previous achievements were just luck. Now you've been poisoned by me. If you don't get the antidote... Xuanye and Old Gu were furious. Damn it, was little Chen tricked? You dare to poison my little brother? Go die. Zhang Chen stopped them, while Sasuke continued to mock. Don't move.
If I don't resolve this battle myself today, all my rewards might be voided. Ha 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 ha, that's right. But you won't use the 9-winged killing aura now, will you? That would be truly embarrassing. Or will you drink Divine Gu's blood again and then fall into a coma for a week? Or will you summon the 9 Revolutions Dark Demon for me and let it be destroyed by the Heavenly Tao? Zhang Chen smirked. A black and red aura began to radiate. Very good. You have successfully provoked me. Today, I will use my new technique on you. Sasuke was stunned. But my poison, how can you be unharmed? Zhang Chen laughed. Ha ha ha! Don't you know my nickname is Poison Demon? Do you think your poison can do anything to me? Zhang Chen rushed forward, a black spear forming in his hand. Spear of Hades. This is the dark system? You actually possess dark abilities too? Sasuke retreated in panic. I can't go on like this. I must retreat. Zhang Chen, see you next time. Zhang Chen sneered. See me again? Do you think you can run? The black spear shattered Sasuke's sword. Break! How is that possible? This spear is moving like a living object. It changed direction and continued to chase. And it can change direction again? The spear pierced through Sasuke's chest, finishing him off in an instant. Zhang Chen retracted the spear, calmly declaring, "The fly swatting is done. The ceremony can continue." The audience below was completely shocked. Oh my god, a tier 5 assassin was killed in just a few moves?
And that was without using the 9-winged killing aura. What skill did God Zhang just use? Does anyone know? I only know it wasn't the heaven-splitting sword, nor was it the lightning system. It was something I've never seen before. I could feel the terror of that black spear even from such a distance. The generals were equally surprised. Old Gu, you were surprised again. It seems you don't know your disciple's abilities very well. How could I not know my own disciple? I was just so worried that I looked confused, that's all.
This brat, just how many trump cards and surprises do you still have that I don't know about? They started discussing. Old G, I am not a job changer, so I don't know much about this aspect. You are someone with wide knowledge. In your opinion, what is that black spear that little Chen just used? Based on my experience, it probably comes from a dark class and is very likely god level. Could it be that little Chen has awakened a new class, becoming a triple god level? But how can a tier 3 soul withstand it? Xuanye smiled, patting Zhang Chen on the shoulder. Not bad, my little brother. This battle will solidify your reputation. It wasn't that cool. Next time, I will try to kill him in one move. The commander-in-chief signaled, and fireworks were set off. Everyone chanted Zhang Chen's titles. Congratulations, Disaster Monarch. Congratulations, Sea-Suppressing King. Zhang Chen frowned slightly upon hearing the second title. Sea-Suppressing King? Sea-Suppressing King. A man and his daughter stepped onto the stage. Representing the Treasure Pavilion Chamber of Commerce of Great Xia, the head of the Lore family, Lord Badao, and his daughter, Lord Sandao, presented a magical tool as a congratulatory gift to the Disaster Monarch, Sea-Suppressing King. The generals below started arguing again. "It's all your fault for fighting with me over who gives the first gift, old man."
Finally, Lord Badao took the first place again. I missed it just because I was talking to you, old goo. I didn't expect the Lo family to be so bold. How rude. That's not of my business. A crimson sword was placed inside the gift box, radiating a vicious aura. What a ferocious aura. When Jiang Chen touched it, the sword vibrated violently, wanting to devour him, or were stunned. It has already acknowledged its master, Dad? I told you that my benefactor would shock you. It seems this gift was indeed the right choice. My daughter truly knows my son-in-law best in the world. Lo Sandao blushed, while Lo Badao explained about the sword.
Uncle, don't talk nonsense. We haven't even calculated our 8 characters' compatibility yet, have we? This blade is called Heavenly Sin, a Tier 4 divine weapon ranked 11th on the Great Xia divine weapon list. The Heavenly Sin sword is a ferocious beast among weapons. When Heavenly Sin is used, it must kill the enemy. Otherwise, it will backlash and injure its master. Old Bada added, "I once gifted this sword to your master when he was bestowed the title of Heavenly Sword King." Cough, cough. Xuanye chimed in, teasing old Gu. Cough. My master didn't like it much back then. Cough. I remember that little Gu liked it very much, but he couldn't catch it and was almost attacked. I caught the sword that my master couldn't catch, and I just said something about not being a pushover earlier. Damn it. The other generals looked at old Gu mockingly. Why are you all looking at me? Isn't it normal for the disciple to be stronger than the master? You black-eyed chickens. You'll never have a disciple like this in your entire lives. Old Gu, he's your face broken? You've ruined the formation. Another man stepped forward, his voice resonant and eloquent. Guardian Mu Shainane of the Great Xia Zhongnan War Zone presents a sea god pearl to the Disaster Monarch, the Sea-Suppressing King.
Good heavens, the Li family really splurged this time. This treasure is a trophy captured by the Jiangnan military from the sea race 30 years ago, a water-type treasure that contains the source of the ocean. If released, it could fill an entire sea. Of course, it can also be used like a brick to smash people. Jiang Chen bowed to receive the gift, showing his respect. "Thank you, sir." Elder Musianian patted him on the shoulder. "Good boy, you're being too polite. We are all one family. I'm waiting for my great-grandchild." The line of people presenting gifts continued endlessly, the atmosphere extremely lively. "Old man, hurry down after giving your gift." From the great-sized Jiangnan War Zone, Tong Wanchuan presented 3 8th-grade pills to congratulate the Disaster Monarch, Sea-Suppressing King. Commander-in-Chief of Great-Size Magic City War Zone, Guardian Ji Hongyan presented 20 drops of God and Demon Blood Essence to congratulate the Disaster Monarch, Sea-Suppressing King. Meanwhile, in a corner, the Night Watchman team looked gloomy. Alas, it's a pity that our Night Watchman team is too poor and has nothing to show. Not only can we not bring anything out, but we also have to rely on little Chen's hope time and time again. Suddenly, Ji Gang stood up, his eyes determined. "We might be poor, but who says we have nothing?" Ji Gang walked onto the stage, holding a small vial containing a sparkling light. Great Xia Night Watchman Ji Gang, representing all Night Watchmen of Chujiang City, presents a gift, a strand of origin of faith. Jiang Chen looked at the gift in astonishment. "This is..." The generals below whispered among themselves. "Master, isn't this gift from junior brother Ji a bit too perfunctory? It's hard to say."
Faith is the purest, most fanatical, and most altruistic thing. It can be the cheapest thing or the most precious thing. Ji Gang explained to a still-stunned Zheng Chen. "Little Chen, this thread of faith gathers the power of 7.96 million people in Chujiang City. It can withstand a Zhengguo-level strike." The other members of the Night Watchmen looked at Ji Gang's retreating DAC, their hearts filled with emotion. No wonder the boss had been losing sleep these past few days, secretly running back and forth. It turned out he had been quietly preparing this. "We are about to enter the abyss. Consider this our final gift to little Chen." Immediately after, old Gu and Suenyu also stepped forward. "Disciple, today is your big day. As your useless master and senior sister, we must also congratulate you. This Heavenly Sword talisman was created by me and your senior sister using the Heavenly Sword origin. Once activated, it can be used to suppress a country. Although it only has the power of 1 sword strike, it can be useful at a critical moment." Zhang Chen took the talisman, his eyes shining with gratitude. "Thank you, Master, senior sister. Master, can I do whatever I want with this talisman?" "Of course, it is yours now." Without a moment's hesitation, Zhang Chen turned to Ji Gang. "Uncle Ji, you are about to enter the abyss. Please take this sword talisman with you." Ji Gang was surprised. "Huh, little Chen, do you look down on us that much?" Zhang Chen lowered his head, his voice trembling. "It doesn't matter. Just think that I am looking down on you. Just think I am arrogant and unruly. Just consider it as me begging you. I have no other family left. You all are my only family."
Before reaching level 6, the martial god will not allow me to go to the abyss, but I cannot let anything happen to everyone. Ji Gang was touched, placing his hand on Jing Chen's shoulder. "All right,
Uncle G will listen to you. Uncle G promises you. In the future, we will definitely fight side by side with you as experts. You must accept the strand of origin of faith. Naturally, this is your foundation. Jing Chen held a box full of precious gifts he had just received and handed it to Ji Gong.
And these are my previous equipment along with the gifts I just received today. You can also take them back and share them with everyone, Uncle G. Don't be shy and just accept them. All right, Uncle G will listen to you today. The members of the Night Watchmen watched this scene, complex emotions rising in their hearts. Damn it, why do we always take advantage of little Chen? We are a family, so we shouldn't talk as if we are outsiders. We must work harder to be worthy of being his family. Yes, we must become stronger. Suddenly, a loud noise rang out. The sky above the stage darkened, and a terrifying aura enveloped the area. I'm not late, am I? What is that noise? Is it another assassin? A giant, blood-red figure appeared, emitting fearsome pressure. A voice echoed through the space. Great Shah! A man with long hair and an arrogant expression appeared. Ji Ling Chu. Ji Ling Chu stood atop a giant blood dragon, declaring that he had pacified the blood dragon pool and killed the level 9 demon beast, the Blood Dragon King, presenting it to the disaster monarch, the sea-suppressing king of Great Shah. Oh, Ji Ling Chu is truly generous. Such a large beast is enough for little 9 and the others to have a good meal. It's been hard to feed them since the last breeding. Everyone was amazed by this grand appearance. As expected of the sword god, the blood dragon pool can finally be removed from the list of the 9 forbidden zones. Master, when can we be as cool as him? Keep cultivating properly. The audience below, inspired, chanted together, May the fire of Great Shah never be extinguished. May the golden light remain eternal. At the same time, in a chaotic space of the abyss, a meeting of powerful forces was taking place. Everyone, I believe you have heard the news that millions of 9-winged killing auras were born in the origin planet of Great Shah, right? Although the ancient god church killed millions last time, it still cannot be ignored. Furthermore, Zhang Xuanji led the god-slaying legion into the cave for the first time to slaughter 13 cities of our demon race because of this person.
If it weren't for our demon race's ancestors displaying power and deterring others, I fear the demon race would face the danger of extinction. A demon king with curved horns spoke up. There is an ancient saying in Great Shah, if the lips are gone, the teeth will be cold. I propose that the tribes unite to destroy Great Shah. An immortal from the ancient immortal race shook his head and replied, We the immortals will not participate in such matters. To be honest, you demons were slaughtered because you asked for it. Moreover, the immortal race established an alliance with the human race 400 years ago, so we cannot betray them. I think Great Shah is quite good. They are polite, and I will not offend others if they do not offend me.
Don't be arrogant. Who among the 10,000 races of the abyss doesn't know the tricks of you immortal race? The Demon King roared in anger. What alliance? Isn't it just a bag of schemes and plots? For 400 years, you have supported the 3 overseas islands, hoping they could swallow Great Sai, or even monopolize the final origin planet. But I tell you, time may not allow your plan to be realized right now. Demon King, what you say is nonsense. Do you think the primordial gods and other powerful clans pay any attention to you? A majestic-looking dragon god intervened. You two, aren't we here today to discuss an alliance? Why are you arguing? I agree to wipe out Great Sai, but who will act as the vanguard? Great Sai only has 3 major cities in the abyss, Pojan, Tanlong, and Qisha. It is very easy to flatten them. A mysterious feminine figure spoke up. But after fighting from the abyss to the headquarters of Great Sai, there is the Great Dreamer. She is a job changer who has existed since the beginning of the job change era. If she fights with all her might, she can gather the spiritual power of 10 billion people in Great Sai and compare to the level of an ancestral god. The discussion reached a stalemate. If we attack hard now, at least hundreds of level 9 experts will die, right?
Who among the 10,000 races in the abyss can bear this cost? The demon race has many strong individuals. Why don't you go first, and the dragon race will be next? Another demon king, 9 Wings, explained, because the heavenly Tao seals the existence of the 10,000 races above the 9th rank. If they attack, they will be destroyed by the heavenly Tao. This type of suicide attack is like drinking poison to quench thirst. The 10th rank heavenly Tao seal is now half open, and it will be completely open within half a year. By then, the ancient existences of the 10,000 races will be able to easily display the power of the 10th rank. The parties finally reached a temporary agreement, and Great Sa only has 3 9th rank masters, all of whom need time to advance. That will be our best opportunity. That's right, Demon King. You must know that no one is willing to pay the price for your demon race's recklessness, and no one is willing to die before dawn. I agree that in the coming months, we will continue with the old plan to support human forces and corrode Great Sa. I fear that all of you will regret this moment sooner rather than later. As for the wielder of the 9-winged killing aura, he is only at the 3rd rank, nothing to be afraid of. My demon race has bribed top assassins from many nations on the origin planet.
I believe they will soon succeed in the joint assassination. Even if they fail, it doesn't matter. The Tianyun competition between the 3 overseas islands and Great Sa will be restarted in 3 months. That's right, my clan has also bestowed the blood dragon upon the sea race of the origin planet. The dragon man genius of the sea race will also participate. Countless black shadows with glowing red eyes appeared, demonstrating their ironclad determination. Under any circumstances, the person with the 9-winged killing aura must die. The scene shifts to Jiang Chen's house at night. Old Gu visits, bringing news. Master, it's been 3 days. When can I go out for a walk?
I came here to tell you that the wave of assassins infiltrating Great Sha earlier has been almost entirely dealt with. 8 level 6 and 3 level 7 ones have been eliminated. Jiang Chen asked with a glimmer of hope. So, am I free now? Old Gu shook his head, extinguishing his hope. Not quite. It is said that there is still a level 8 one who hasn't been caught, and the higher-ups are worried that they won't give up and will send even stronger assassins. Jiang Chen appeared frustrated, slumping down onto the chair.
Master, if there is always someone wanting to kill me, will I always be protected like a useless person? I have many skills and trump cards. Can I face them on my own? Don't you think that so-called protection is also a shackle to my progress? To prove his words, Jiang Chen suddenly called out, Master, let me give you an example. Come out. A girl stepped out from the darkness, looking embarrassed. That is, my dad told me to protect. Jiang Chen said gently, Thank you for your kindness, but you really don't need to do that. Go back and rest early. All right, sorry to bother you. When the girl left, Jiang Chen turned to his master with a confused look. When did she hide here? What is going on? Old Gu explained. It's been a while, but she was too shy to show herself. Although she suppressed her energy fluctuations, she couldn't hide it from my eyes. Jiang Chen smirked, a memory flashing through his mind. Master, do you remember Song Chang'e? That was Shu Lan Do of the Tianqing god race. Do you know how I tricked him to death? Old Gu was stunned, then laughed loudly. So that's it. I didn't expect you to have this trick. No wonder that time. Anyway, my eyes can see everyone's information within a radius of 30,000 meters.
Fine then. The matter with the assassins will be entrusted to you. Great Xia is indeed in a state of manpower shortage due to the issue of the 3 overseas islands. Jiang Chen stood up, his gaze sharp, revealing a canine tooth. Then, Master, I will go kill people tomorrow. After all, taking the initiative to attack is better than passive defense. Old Gu nodded. Being young and talented is good, but don't underestimate your opponents. Yes, Master. Just then, Mu Nianian brought tea over. Master, Senior Sword King, please have some tea. Jiang Chen was surprised. Ah, there's another one. Old Gu sighed. Heis, there are many more. True enough, the next image showed Lo Sandao making the bed for Jiang Chen. It didn't stop there. Jisuan Lei was using her fire-type ability to roast a suckling pig for Jiang Chen. Old Gu looked at the scene and couldn't help but exclaim, Well done, you brat, you really know how to enjoy life. Alas, these are all uninvited troubles. Old Gu stood up and ordered the girls. Everyone, work ends here for today.
You don't need to come tomorrow. I will assign you a new mission. Help me hunt beasts in the secret realm. The stronger and more numerous, the better. A girl excitedly responded, I will definitely take first place. Jiang Chen also agreed, all right. Elsewhere, in the Gobi Desert on the outskirts, 2,000 miles southwest of Magic City, a group of assassins was gathering. Good news, Great Sa has relaxed its vigilance, and Jiang Chen has started coming out. Bad news, almost all the assassins sent by countries around the world to Great Sa had been killed. The superiors encourage us to join forces to ensure nothing goes wrong. A group of Templar knights appeared, equipped with shining armor. Of course, more importantly, to ensure that we don't have internal conflicts. As long as this operation is successful, all participating countries will receive a key to enter the 9th rank. Just looking at the number of people, it's already unfair. This time we deployed 6 people, while other countries sent at most 3, yet the reward is the same. A voice rang out from the darkness, mocking. What's unfair about it? Your captain only ranks 3rd on the God Assassin list.
Lord Saito, the God Assassin of our Cherry Blossom country, is also here. He has topped the list for over 10 years. Your captain has only just reached level 8, but Lord Saito reached level 8 10 years ago. The speaker, Kato Iri, ranked 7th on the list, stepped out. Moreover, if I didn't have the Takamakahara divine artifact in my hand, the ancient soul summoning flute, who among you could deal with Jiang Chen's millions of 9-winged killing auras? The Templar Knights did not back down. It cannot be denied that your flute is very good, but where is the legendary God Assassin? In my opinion, you are just bragging, aren't you? Is he perhaps so old that he only has his name left but no courage? Ha ha! Shut up! You are not allowed to speak ill of Lord Saito. A knight was suddenly attacked by an invisible slash. That guy is... A figure wearing traditional attire and a wide-brimmed hat quietly appeared. Lord Saito. It was Saito Kenichi Hachi, level 8, topping the God Assassin list. Now that our numbers are balanced, no one has any more complaints, right?
The leader of the Templar Knights hurriedly dismounted and bowed. "Welcome, great Saito."
It is all my fault for not disciplining my people properly. Please, come down, let it go. Let's talk about the plan and division of labor. A female assassin from the nation of Bang, Park Yeon-ji, ranked 5th, peak level 7, spoke up. "First, my nation of Bang has sent 2 assassins to infiltrate deep into Great Sha to lure Zhang Chen here. Second, my Great Bang is the origin of elementalists. The crystal ball in my hand can perfectly counter Zhang Chen's lightning system." Saito coldly replied, "Don't talk about origins first. If you can lure the enemy and restrict his lightning system, at least you are still useful. As mentioned before, the 9-winged killing aura will be controlled by Kato E of our clan." Park Yeon-ji added, "Besides, our clan's genius Sasuke risked his life to challenge Zhang Chen and discovered that he has a dark ability. It is quite powerful." A monk from the Shiva kingdom, Sama, ranked 4th, peak level 7, clasped his hands and said, "God Shiva, dark elements do not exist naturally in this world and need to be drawn from the underworld and hell, and we conceal these dark voids, preventing him from using dark skills, for example that spear." Saito nodded. "Very good. Then there are only 2 questions left. First, how to deal with the level 9 dark demon. Second, this place is near Kunlun Mountain."
Not only is this the place containing the divine source of Great Sha, but it is also only 1,800 miles away from the entrance of the abyss. How can we ensure that we won't attract the experts to take action? The leader of the Templar Knights stepped forward confidently. "Everyone, look at this item. It is a sacred object of our temple." He held up a cloth emitting a brilliant radiance. "Holy Lightfold. It will block our aura and all our energy fluctuations. Its effectiveness is astounding. Moreover, this is a complete concealment. It is entirely different from ordinary spatial concealment methods. Basically, we are already inside the mirror world of light, and no ability can sense us." A blinding light enveloped the group of assassins, and the Templar Knight leader shouted, "Holy Lightfold." Immediately, the scene changed. An assassin asked in surprise, "Where is this? Have we been pulled into the mirror world?" The leader explained, "Let alone the expert of the abyss, who cannot leave there due to his duty, but even if he comes, as long as we pull Zhang Chen into the mirror world first, no matter how many times he searches, he won't be able to find any traces from the outside world." The leader continued the plan, still holding the holy cloth. "To deal with the level 9 dark demon, on the contrary, as long as it appears, we will cover it with another layer of holy lightfold to temporarily isolate it.
Although it won't last long as it is trapped for more than 10 seconds, it will be enough. At that point, it will be wiped out by the heavenly Tao." He appeared extremely confident. Without the 9-winged killing aura, without the lightning system, without the dark system, and without the dark demon, even if Zhang Chen temporarily breaks through to level 7 by using the blood of ancient gods, I am certain that I can kill him with just one move. Another assassin agreed. "Yes, Lord Saito, we have prepared for a pure battle. We just need to wait for the opportunity." Meanwhile, at the Jiangnan main base during the day, a beautiful woman was leading a little girl down the street. The surrounding people buzzed with excitement. "Look, that is the disaster monarch, patrolling Great Sai while stepping on poison mist. This parade style is too domineering." The camera panned to Zhang Chen, who was standing on a cloud of dark energy hovering over the city. Everyone cheered. "The sea-suppressing king is so majestic." Zhang Chen thought to himself, if I want to lure all the assassins out to kill them, I have to be flashy. On his shoulder, little Ye and little Jia were chatting.
One of them asked, "Dad, are we going on a trip?" Zhang Chen replied, "That's right." The other asked, "Dad, why do the kids on the street who look like us all carry school bags?" Zhang Chen explained, "Because they all have to go to school to study." "Ah, why don't we go?" Zhang Chen was flustered. You're really making it hard for me. When we have nothing else to do, let me think about it." "So what are we doing now?" Zhang Chen whispered mysteriously. "Hush, Dad is finding a mother for you guys." The image displayed information about 2 female assassins posing as mother and daughter. Name, Jin Meiji. Identity, Nation of Bang Assassin. Power, Tier 6. Description, proficient in seduction, killing with beauty arts. Name, Kwanzi Swen. Identity, Nation of Bang Assassin. Power, Tier 7. Description, proficient in camouflage, concealment, escape, and poisoning. Zhang Chen observed them from above, calculating silently. If they want to attack me, it will be very difficult in this main base. I have to find a secluded place to create an opportunity for them, which also helps me avoid disturbing the people in the city. Below, Jin Meiji looked up with a triumphant expression. Zhang Chen's residence is too exposed, and he has no guards. He has completely let his guard down. Our chance has come. The superiors requested us to try killing him ourselves first. If successful, the prestige of our Great Bang will be greatly enhanced. If it's too hard to kill him, we will use the final plan and lure him into the ambush circle in the Gobi. Kwanzi Swen, the little girl, asked, "What do you think, sister?" Suddenly, the little girl dashed away, her eyes bloodshot. "Where is he? You talk too much nonsense. Do you really think I am your sister? Why aren't you catching up?" Zhang Chen flew to a dense forest, deliberately slowing down, and said, baby bugs. You can fly a little slower.
Just so the beauties don't lose track of us. This place is nice, very suitable for a date. Suddenly, under a tree, Jin Meiji sat slumped on the ground, her legs seemingly injured, while Quan Ziswen panicked and cried for help. Help, help, help! Someone please save my sister. She was bitten by a poisonous snake. Jiang Chen hovered in the air, looking down and sneering in his mind. Such terrible acting skills. That's just a rat snake, really lacking common knowledge and unprofessional. Quan Ziswen continued to act. Big brother, save my sister. Jiang Chen descended, playing along. Oh my God, such a beautiful girl is so pitiful. Don't be afraid, I'm here to save you. Jin Meiji looked up, eyes glistening. Sir, and secretly activated a skill, triggering charm. Jiang Chen clutched his chest, acting exaggeratedly. My heart feels like it was hit by something. This beauty, I not only want to save you, I also want to marry you. Little Nine thought to herself. Master's acting is also too terrible to describe. Jiang Chen urged, Hurry up, stand up, come into my arms and I will suck the poison out. The young girl Quan Ziswen exclaimed, Thank you, sir. Sir, you are truly a good person. My sister is saved. Jiang Chen smiled sinisterly, his eyes flashing with a deadly light. Indeed. She was actually saved immediately. He threw a thunderous punch at Kim Meiji's head, divine elephant prison-suppressing fist. Kim Meiji let out a miserable scream. Quan Ziswen was stunned, realizing she had been tricked. Damn poison bone, I was tricked. I can only use the next plan. The girl flew away, screaming in despair. Don't kill me, I can go get all the treasures I've hidden for you. Jiang Chen chased after her, thinking to himself, This speed is truly extraordinary, even faster than my lightning. Lightning is only good for short-distance teleportation, but if it is a long distance and requires continuous field release, the overall speed is not as fast as using the little bucks. Jiang Chen smirked cunningly. By the way, she mentioned treasure. Is she trying to lead me into an ambush by saying this?
It couldn't be better if that's the case. I can catch them all at once. I won't have to find each one individually. The scene shifts to another location, deep within the abyss of Pojan City, 70,000 miles to the north at Tianwen Demon Valley. A red-haired man, Ding Chanshu, a genius of the 788th generation, is leading a group of people fleeing from something. He shouts, Brothers, run fast! I've brought a flood from the Sea of Desire here. Countless black shadows flood in, devouring those who couldn't run fast enough, screaming in pain. Ah! 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 Ding Chanshu, you deserve to die. A voice rings out from the darkness. You want to kill me? Do you think you can do it just because you're a trashy 6th grade? Ding Chanshu runs while mocking. I'm afraid with that speed, you won't even be able to catch up to my hot fart. A moment later, phew, phew, phew. Old Monster Ding, what's wrong with you? Why are you risking your life like this? Ding Chanshu laughs and says, Not bad. According to previous news, the Tian Kling God race lost a son of God at our Great Daksha headquarters. And 2 days ago, another son of God led a team to the Demon Valley, wanting revenge and to round us all up at once. We are not pushovers. If we can't beat them, then we'll do it sneakily. So he lured away from the Sea of Desire to flood the Demon Valley. A beautiful girl, Nangong Yan, a genius of the 790th generation, appears and asks, Aren't you afraid of being swept away by desire and killing yourself? Ding Chanshu confidently replies,
My specialty is the dark demon water system, so there won't be any problems as long as I'm careful. This wave killed a total of more than 90 people, but unfortunately the Son of God escaped. That was just sheer luck. Nangong Yan said, Everyone get ready, we are returning to Great Sha. This time we will restart the competition with the 3 overseas islands, and we must seize glory for our country. Another person sighed. I'm afraid it will be very difficult, because the 3 islands have taken a different path. Profession exploration, elemental exploration, script exploration, they are ahead of us in all these fields. True, we have combat experience in complex environments, but the competition between the 2 sides isn't just about that, so we are at a disadvantage.
Ding Chanshu looked up and said, Discouraged by the competition already? It's been 50 years. What if their current generation has fallen behind? Even if not, we can't lose too badly if we can't win. Nangong Yan is right. Everything can change in 50 years. Another person spoke up. I heard that the competition was restarted because of an amazing guy from the headquarters. I think his name is Zhang Shen, the head of the 793rd generation of geniuses. He is our junior. It is said that he has a dual god-level class and controls the forbidden 9-winged killing aura. Nangong Yan continued, her eyes sharp. Indeed, and his 9-winged killing aura has multiplied 1,000,000 times over. Martial God Zhang even personally intervened in his affairs and changed Great Sha's taboos for him. Ding Chanshu added, We can still count on Nangong Yan to have a wide range of information channels, as expected of the leader of the 790th generation. I heard that the list of geniuses that year was very strong.
You single-handedly led the Qinglan war zone to turn the tide and won first place with your own strength. Nan Gongyan replied, You aren't bad either, ranking second in the 788th generation list. Ding Chongchu flew into a rage. Woman, you are too much. Why did you have to mention my ranking? What, do you want to fight me? No, forget it. I can't beat you, and I can't afford to offend you. Nan Gongyan pondered. Speaking of the competition, the top 3 geniuses from each list of generations 781 to 792 are participating, and only Zhang Chen from the 793rd generation is participating. In short, less than 50% of the geniuses from those years remain. Ji Yan, the prodigy of the Ji family from the 784th generation, was captured alive by the primordial god race and tortured to death. But fortunately, the champion of the class of 781 is still alive and is our team leader for this competition. This man fought against the number 2 genius of the demon race 3 years ago.
And killed him after that. 2 years ago, he was ambushed by the primordial demon race, killed 3 level 6 demons and escaped, then disappeared. Nangong Yan announced that he has now returned to Porjan City to meet Zhang Wushen and will meet us later. Ding Qiu cheered happily. So he isn't dead. Haha, truly a fortune for great Saya. Let's go. I'm going to meet my idol. The scene shifts to Porjan City. A voice rang out. Wuji, the last time I saw you, you were still a young man full of energy and vitality. I never thought you would earn the title of Sword Demon in just 10 years.
The young man replied, Martial God, you flatter me. I was just lucky enough not to die in the abyss. The martial god asked, Do you have the confidence to lead the combat team against the 3 overseas islands this time? Wuji replied, The 3 overseas islands have explored the class advancement system to another extreme. They can even create gods. I don't know if I should be confident or not. The martial god encouraged, Just do your best. This time, the cross-strait competition is just the first step. Winning or losing is not important. The martial god looked down and asked, This Zhang Chen, is he the initiator? Wuji replied, Yes, that little guy is not simple. See Suppressing King, if he can finish this game perfectly, there won't be a single objection if the 3 overseas islands are handed over to him. Wuji looked straight ahead, his eyes steadfast. I will protect him well. The martial god was surprised. I am truly surprised that you could say such a thing. Wuji explained, Although I cultivate the ruthless sword Dao, the 2 words Yan Huang have been deeply engraved in my blood. That is something indelible. Zhang Chen is favored by the martial god and is the future of Great Daxia. It is natural for me to protect him. The martial god stood on the balcony, his eyes full of pride. I am very happy that Great Daxia has you and your generation. By the way, when you leave the Star Abyss, please go to the Gobi Desert, 2,000 miles southwest of Magic City for me. I felt an abnormal energy and aura there earlier, but it suddenly disappeared shortly after. I suspect there is an assassin ambush there, and Zhang Chen is being led to it. Wuji turned back, puzzled. In that case, why didn't you stop Zhang Chen? The martial god explained clearly. First, his master wants him to train more, even if it means suffering.
Secondly, he has many trump cards, so he won't die easily. I only ask you to go there as a precaution. Thirdly, I can only protect him, but I cannot stop him from doing anything. Wuji still didn't understand why the martial god was being so mysterious, putting a finger to his lips. Shh, this secret cannot be revealed. The scene shifts to the Gobi Desert. Zhang Chen stood on a rocky outcrop, observing his surroundings and thinking to himself, That crazy woman is really fast. After escaping the base, she changed direction 3 times, and she has completely disappeared here. There isn't a single breath left, and even the void eye can't see anything. She vanished so completely, it's suspicious. He summoned a glittering butterfly. Xiao Qian, predict the future within 30 seconds. The butterfly replied, Yes, sir. After seeing the prediction, Zhang Chen smirked confidently. Oh, everyone is here.
Even having level 8s is good. Having a barrier blocking everything will make the killing easier. Inside the hidden barrier, an assassin asked, To see, is your holy light armor working? Why isn't he moving forward? Has he discovered us? To see replied, Impossible. If he had discovered us, he would have fled long ago. Didn't we say we could trap Zhang Chen inside? Zhang Chen stood still on the spot. To see worriedly said, The distance isn't enough. This is the maximum range of the holy light armor. We have to find a way to make him take a few more steps forward. Or we could all move next to him and reactivate the holy light armor, but that would be no different from exposing ourselves. Suddenly, Deci sensed something. Not good, don't move. It seems reinforcements have arrived. From afar, Ding Chengkul and his group were rushing over, shouting loudly, Zhang Chen, there's an ambush, wait for us. Zhang Chen turned back, thinking to himself, Are you kidding me? Of course I know there's an ambush. Are these people just enthusiastic passersby? He quickly made a decision. I can't drag them into this, lest they get hurt. I have to kill the enemies faster. Seeing Zhang Chen suddenly rush forward, Ding Chengkul panicked. Damn it, what is this guy planning to do?
He ran towards the trap after we shouted at him? Does he think we are bad guys? Hurry up, follow him in. As soon as they approached, the barrier closed. Damn it, the barrier is closed. We cannot enter due to the time frame deviation. Damn it, what can we do? We can only wait outside. He has to fight on his own. Inside the barrier, a voice rang out. Stupid hypocrite. To prevent those people from being killed, you actually entered first. Now that the holy light fold has closed, no one can come to save you. You great Sha people have an old saying, catching a turtle in a jar. Jiang Chen interrupted. Stop talking nonsense. Just come at me together. Jiang Chen looked into the empty space, sneering. What a joke. We are assassins. The first thing we do is conceal ourselves. I have never heard of an assassin relying on fairness and openness. Too much nonsense. If you don't come out, don't blame me for forcing you out. He flew up, dark energy surging. Your barrier can only isolate the outside world.
Your so-called stealth is merely an assassin's trick. My bugs close their eyes and devour everything. A voice ordered. Kato A, control the 9-winged killing aura. Another assassin shouted, Everyone, hurry! He has lost control of his 9-winged killing aura. It is no different than losing an arm. On Jiang Chen's shoulder, Little Nine reported, Father, there is interference. The new babies are being controlled. Jiang Chen calmly replied, It doesn't matter. It is clear that he is having difficulty controlling these millions of new insects and cannot even kill them. Just let the insect babies continue to rush out until they overwhelm him and the magic flute. Oh yes. Kato A panicked as he saw the swarm of bugs pouring out endlessly. Everyone, hurry! I can't control them anymore. Our information is wrong. Jiang Chen sneered. Did you really think I only had 1 million 9-winged killing aura? Too naive. Suddenly, countless dark energy daggers attacked Jiang Chen from all sides. He frowned. Daggers? What kind of dark energy trick is this, attacking my soul and body at the same time? He roared. Unleash full power of the divine elephant prison-suppressing body. Activate the divine wood to kill them.
A powerful wave of energy exploded from his body, knocking the assassins out of their hiding spots, giving them a taste of their own medicine. You all finally revealed yourselves. Jiang Chen soared into the sky, covered in lightning. The eternal thunder god domain, lightning punishment evil eye, fully opened. But Park Yanji was ready. She spread her arms to absorb all the lightning, absorbing the lightning element. Jiang Chen sneered. You guys really came prepared. He switched to another skill. A giant dark spear formed in his hand. Then how about this? Spear of Hades. Facing the spear, Monk Sama sat cross-legged, radiating brilliant golden light. One thought turns you into a Buddha, one thought turns you into a demon. I use my Buddha to suppress the demon. His 2 fellow monks sacrificed themselves, turning into light to seal the dark energy. My 2 junior brothers sacrificed themselves in exchange for the protection of the underworld. May they rest in peace. There will never be a trace of dark energy in this mirror world again. Jiang Chen laughed loudly. Haha, who told you this is the dark system?
By the way, Little Jia, someone mentioned the underworld in front of you. As the lord of the underworld, what do you think? A voice rang out from the spear. I think it's not good. Jiang Chen threw the spear away. Little Jia, although the quality is a bit poor, just take a bite. The spear shot straight towards Sama. Sama was horrified as he sensed the power of the spear. Why? Why is this happening? This is absolutely not darkness. This is hell. He hurriedly channeled his energy, creating a golden light defensive layer, the body-protecting golden light divine spell, but the spear of Hades easily pierced through. Jiang Chen roared, his eyes glowing red. All 6 million insects merged into the spear of Hades. The spear pierced through Sama, causing him to let out a final scream of agony. The others called out his name in horror. Sama! Jiang Chen did not stop. He rushed towards Park Yanji, continuing the slaughter. Oh no, he is targeting Park Yanji. Park Yanji screamed, Hurry, we must stop him together, otherwise the lightning system will also lose control. Satu E was also struggling. I can't hold on much longer either. Do something. The 9-winged killing aura is about to lose control. The Templar Knights had no other choice. They spurred their horses and charged towards Jiang Chen. Charge! Jiang Chen looked at them calmly. Knights, huh?
He issued the order, and Little Jia, fused as the spear, immediately replied, Yes, father. The knights, completely unaware, continued to shout, Charge! Jiang Chen braced himself, facing the attack head-on, activating the divine elephant prison-suppressing body. The knight's spear struck his body and shattered instantly. They were astonished. Our attacks are completely ineffective. What kind of physique is this? Jiang Chen sneered, his fist bursting into flames. Is that all? Have you guys not eaten yet? Templar Knights, I heard you came here 400 years ago. He threw a powerful punch, wiping out several knights. Your 3 level 8 cardinals died at the Great Zap Order. Do you dare to return now, or should I pay a visit to the Vatican next time? One knight shouted to his comrades, That punch, we need to avoid close combat, then turned to call for help. Lord Saito, do you not intend to act yet? Jiang Chen suddenly felt a strange energy invading his body, causing him to pause. Huh? Is this Saito's curse? He immediately summoned Grandpa Tree. Grandpa Tree, tear him apart. Saito stood on a rocky outcrop, observing from afar, astonished. My curse is ineffective against him too? How is that possible?
I must be more careful next time. If I cannot defeat the target in one hit, I fear I will be in danger. Jang Chen realized the potential threat, his eyes flashing with blue light. Saito will definitely change tactics next time. I must end this battle quickly to avoid being attacked from both sides.
He soared into the sky, ordering, "Little Jaw, level 9 Dark Demon." A giant pitch-black monster wrapped in blue flames appeared. "It is done, father." Saito panicked. "It's out! Dasi, do it now!" Dasi raised the holy cloth to the sky. "Holy light, fold!" Another space opened up, trying to swallow the dark demon and isolate it. Zhang Chen ordered, "Dark demon, break that space!" The monster roared thunderously. Roared! But it was still dragged into the other space and vanished. Zhang Chen frowned. "Even the level 9 dark demon is affected? Damn it!" He rushed towards the remaining knights, full of killing intent. "Looks like I have to kill all you bastard knights first. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist." A knight spurred his horse forward. "There is no other choice but to sacrifice the holy relic. Evolution Mirror Image." A large mirror appeared, blocking Zhang Chen's punch and reflecting it, injuring him. "Ah!" Zhang Chen held his arm, analyzing silently. "Is this a reflection of my own punch? They are using the mirror to block the front. I have to try a sneak attack. I'll be at a disadvantage if I attack from the front, but there's nowhere to hide behind them." He smirked, an idea flashing in his mind. Heh! Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Park Yanji and Quan Ziswen were trying to fight off the swarm of bugs. Park Yanji ordered, "Spear of Hades," channeling it into all 6 million crimson-armored beetles, but they saw the spear disappear. "Huh? The spear ran away. We are saved." Park Yanji panted. "Phew, phew, phew, great. Finally I can breathe." Zhang Chen rushed forward again, throwing a fiery punch. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Fist. A knight raised the mirror, sneering.
Have you been blinded by your own power? The counterattack will kill you. He feigned a punch straight at the mirror. The knight was surprised. Huh? Is this punch that weak? Immediately, the spear of Hades flew around to his back. "No!" he screamed miserably. "Damn it!" Zhang Chen landed on the ground, looking at the shattered mirror. "I'm not done yet. The back of the mirror cannot reflect attacks." The spear returned to Zhang Chen's side. He explained, "The material making up the spear is connected to my constitution. Now is when his constitution is at its weakest."
Suddenly, Saito made his move. A giant purple skull appeared in the sky, roaring, "Die!" Zhang Chen felt his body go numb. What is happening? I suddenly can't feel anything. The curse attacked him fiercely, but a blue light radiated from within him, neutralizing the curse. Zhang Chen was surprised. The Cord of Faith was activated passively? Was that attack really that strong? Saito couldn't believe his eyes. This guy isn't dead after all that? Does he have another trump card? Zhang Chen was furious, his body radiating surging dark energy. "You have wasted the love of Uncle Ji and the people of Chuzhong City for me. Go to hell, Spear of Hades." He rushed towards Park Yanji, eliminating the assassin from the nation of Bang. Summoning back the lightning element, the spear pierced through her, and the lightning orb in her hand also shattered. Zhang Chen turned and ordered the swarm. "Little Nine, don't be lazy. Release all the bugs. Come out immediately, or you won't eat for 3 days, and don't even think about living in the house anymore." Little Nine panicked. "Coo! Oh no, father found out." The swarm immediately poured out, attacking Kato-E. He shouted, "Babies, charge!" Kato-E decided to sacrifice himself, burning his soul. "Great God Saito, I am willing to die for the Sakura Empire. This is your last chance. Long live the Sakura!" Saito screamed, "Kato!" Kato-E put all his strength into the final attack. "Burn my origin! Rinya Curse! 10,000 swords piercing the heart!" But Zhang Chen faced it calmly. The same move won't work a second time. He called out, "Little Tian Tian." A beautiful girl with butterfly wings appeared, responding, "Yes, master."